I never expected the wives I conquered in the game turned into the bosses of various instances after the strange events unfolded, including the mature school principal from Deathly Silence High School, and the lowly landlady from Purgatory Apartment, even the Blood Queen of Blood Red Phantom City. Just yesterday, I unexpectedly picked up a game. I intended to throw it away, but the game cover was too passionate. The game is good, but a bit labor-intensive. I casually wiped my hands with a wet tissue. However, I had nightmares all night. In the dream, it was those women I conquered, but the scenes were unfamiliar to me. The girls, upon seeing me, affectionately called me husband and said they wanted to see me, hoping I could enter their world and soar with them. If I really went, my backbones would be gone. I never expected that after being scared awake, I found myself in this parallel world. Coming to my senses from the memories, I realized I only had 5 minutes left to prepare. At this time, the internet was already discussing it fervently. Why hasn't the representative player for Dragon Country come out yet? Yeah, shouldn't we report to the nearby police station as soon as possible? Could it be a newcomer who doesn't even understand this common sense? We've failed even these 3 times in Dragon Country. Can't we get a more experienced horror player? I don't aim for a perfect clearance, at least I can survive till the end. With a close to 90% death rate, the difficulty is indeed not low. In the official live broadcast room of Dragon Country, there are already hundreds of millions of viewers, all discussing fervently. At this time, the high-level officials of Dragon Country are also closely following this matter. Looking at the large screen, a middle-aged person with a serious expression asked the people behind, "Has no one reported yet?" The young man wearing glasses behind had some anxiety, and the police stations in various places have not received information from the participants. It wouldn't be that people from remote areas were selected and couldn't make it here in time. It doesn't matter, at worst it's just death. Maybe after death, I can go back and accompany my wife. Having spent some time in this world, I am still very aware of the level of danger in the horror game. I don't think I can survive and clear the game without any cheats. After 5 minutes, my vision became unreal, then I was engulfed by surging blood, and my consciousness gradually became blurred. When I regained clarity, the scene in front of me was completely different. Welcome to Silent High School, with 25 players in the instance. The main task is to survive in the campus for 30 days. There are no tips for the side tasks, they need to be unlocked by yourself. The task rewards will be settled after clearance, and the better the performance, the more generous the rewards. Under the gloomy sky, a huge campus suddenly appeared in front of us, with a signboard next to it bearing distorted and crazy red bloodstains, writing the 4 words Silent High School, which made people shudder. Is this the inside of the horror game? Looking around, there are more than 20 people standing around me. There are all kinds of genders, ages, and skin colors. It seems that they are participants from other countries. At this moment, they look at the campus in front of them, all looking somewhat pale. Damn, how did I get assigned to this instance? It's actually a B-level instance, the 8th Fong Road. I'm still a rookie, how did I get assigned here? Audiences from various countries watching the live broadcast are also shocked. Looking at it this way, the instance we've been assigned to has the highest difficulty, more terrifying than all the instances in the past 6 months combined, Deathly Silence High School. I'm afraid there may already be thousands of people dead here. Our Dragon Country's players seem to be rookies. Now there's even less hope. Your clothes are so tattered, are you a beggar? Just when I was at a loss, detected Deathly Silence High School principal, Xiaoming Xue, whom you have admired for a long time. Admiration plus 100, automatically converted to 100 points of cunning. Xiaoming Xue, I am somewhat surprised. Isn't this the unknown character from the game? My first target for strategy is the beautiful principal of Sunshine High School, also named Xiaoming Xue. Could it be just a coincidence, having the same name? Clack clack clack. At this moment, the crisp sound of high heels came. Everyone looked towards the sound, only to see a graceful and tall figure, slowly walking out from the school gate. All of you, quiet down. Insects who don't know the rules, it's forbidden to make loud noises on campus. The cold and sexy mature woman's voice exploded in everyone's ears, scaring them into instant silence. A mature woman in a sexy professional outfit and a short skirt standing at the school gate, looking at everyone with disdain in her eyes. The woman has a beautiful appearance, a small mole at the corner of her mouth, and an exceptionally full figure, as if about to burst out of her professional attire. She is holding a long, thick whip with spikes all over it, with a bit of blood on it. After the woman appeared, the barrage exploded instantly. Some players who had previously learned about this instance were now trembling and dare not make any unnecessary movements. The woman glanced around and saw everyone looking timid, which made her show a bit of a pleased expression. Now that everyone is here, I will be assigning tasks to you. I am Yen Bingyu, the head teacher of Silent High School. You have 10 identity options to choose from, each with different job descriptions and rewards. Wages are paid every day at sunrise, if you can manage to stay alive to collect them. As soon as the woman finished speaking, someone couldn't help but ask, "May I know what are the identity options available?" Before she could finish her sentence, a sharp whip with spikes on it was swung towards her face. "I don't want to be interrupted when I'm speaking," came Yen Bingyu's slightly stern voice. The whip landed heavily on the face of the person who spoke, instantly tearing off a large chunk of flesh with its barbs. Blood gushed out, and the person fell to the ground, covering their face and screaming in agony, rolling on the ground in pain. A cold and indifferent expression appeared on the woman's face, with a hint of sadistic pleasure, a cruel glint flashing in her bloodshot eyes, but then she suppressed it. The others were so frightened that they didn't dare to breathe, quietly moving away from the person, their bodies tense, afraid of provoking her. Clearly a newcomer who doesn't know the rules. This group of anomalies is really difficult to deal with. No wonder the mortality rate is so high. This is the cruelty of the horror world. Any slight mistake will result in an attack by anomalies. Weak humans can only tread on thin ice here, struggling to move forward. The woman's indifferent gaze swept around, then she began to speak slowly, continuing to explain the rules. I discreetly sized up the other person, using the Eye of Death to obtain their identity information. Name, Yen Bingyu. Identity, Dead Silence High School Deputy Headmaster. Race, Grim Ghost. Disaster level, high. Favorability, 20. To the extent that it's forgotten with just a glance. I didn't realize it until I saw it. I didn't expect the Eye of Death to provide such explosive information. Now, let's start assigning tasks. You have no right to refuse. Yen Bingyu said coldly, then he began to assign positions one by one. Zaya Rizi is assigned as a security guard at the entrance of Mai, and the security job is relatively easy. The survival rate is at the forefront. Our country, Inghua, has high hopes this time. The live broadcast room of Inghua country suddenly becomes lively. Lanzi country is a toilet cleaner. When Yen Bingyu coldly asks Meili country, "Madam, my name is William." The contestant from Meili country said calmly, full of confidence in his demeanor, seeming very assured. "Very well, then you may go," Yen Bingyu nodded. Before he finished, William suddenly said, "Madam, I have long admired your grace. I specially brought a gift for you." As he spoke, William took out a small box from his pocket and opened it before Yen Bingyu could get angry, revealing the contents inside. Yen Bingyu, upon hearing this, subconsciously looked at the box. Inside, a delicate ancient ring lay quietly, adorned with a blood-red gemstone. Seeing this, it is evidently of great value. Yen Bingyu recognized it as a high-risk item. Blood-sucking ancient ring, valued at 2 million. Jin Zhuo recognized the value of this item. Only such a treasure can match the lady's exquisite beauty. William raised his head, lacking confidence, but believing that Yen Bingyu would not refuse. Well, then you can go to the data room to handle the printing of documents, with a daily wage of 1,000 Jins Wobi. Yen Bingyu calmly took the box and said lightly. William was overjoyed. The work in the data room is considered the best in this copy. Not only is it safe and easy, the salary is also good. As long as he stays alive, safe clearance is not a problem. His priority now is to seek stability and complete the main tasks. Good dog, even brought gifts. This is called tactics. You guys don't understand anything. If you have the ability, bring out 2 million as well. The audience from the beautiful country cheered and rejoiced. Now it's stable. Other players saw William's approach and immediately exclaimed that they learned from it, and began to follow suit. At this moment, the audience from the Dragon Country couldn't help but feel nervous, and they didn't know if our players were prepared. Not giving gifts might lead to being assigned the worst profession. It's as difficult as reaching the sky to clear the level. However, all this is unknown, as they are currently immersed in the system. Do you want to spend 100 ghost energy to draw a ghost profession? There's no other way, they are currently weak and alone. To clear the level, they can only rely on the help of the system, draw a good profession, and help themselves survive. It's in the process of drawing. In front of my eyes, there suddenly appeared a roulette wheel that only I could see. The pointer on the wheel kept spinning, gradually slowing down randomly, and finally stopped at one place. Congratulations, the host has drawn the profession of ghost teacher, the profession of ghost teacher. At the beginning, a large amount of knowledge suddenly appeared in my mind. Most of it is various theoretical knowledge from the horror world, all of which are essential for the ghost teacher. Taking advantage of this time, Yen Bingyu quickly arranged work for most of the contestants, then he turned his gaze to me. Feeling his gaze, I spoke first. Sir, may I choose the profession of a teacher? Originally, because Lin Chen did not follow the rules, Yen Bingyu, somewhat annoyed, couldn't help but pause, then his blood-red eyes began to size me up. Upon hearing what I said, the other contestants also turned their gaze towards me, but it was mixed with mockery, incredulity, and schadenfreude. Some even laughed out loud. Is this person from the dragon country out of his mind? Daring to choose the profession of a ghost teacher. Haha, doesn't he know that in the Dead Silence High School instance, the ghost teacher has a 100% death rate? Looks like the dragon country is going to be eliminated early again. It seems like we might as well have our contestants pick manure. The audience from other countries burst into laughter. The live broadcast room from the dragon country fell silent, and the audience seemed even more disheartened. We are finished, encountering someone who doesn't know how to play. Can't this newbie refrain from playing recklessly? It's bringing us all down. I don't even want to watch. Although the ghost teacher has the highest salary and a high probability of triggering side quests, as the profession that encounters the most eerie things, a little carelessness can lead to being killed by the eerie. Therefore, apart from fools and idiots, anyone who has some understanding of this instance does not want to be chosen to be a teacher. The result is that I actually chose them voluntarily, which I didn't expect. William from the beautiful country sneered in the corner, apparently losing another opponent. Then he no longer focused on Lin Chen. To think of becoming a teacher, quite bold of you. Yan Bingyu's playful gaze came over. Is there a problem with who gave you the courage? Lin Chen gritted his teeth and asked. After a moment, Yan Bingyu withdrew the pressure around her and returned to normal. Nothing to do. Yan Bingyu's fondness for you increased by 20, converted into 20 points of ghostly aura. Yan Bingyu then walked towards the next person. I'm a bit puzzled. How did just hearing my name increase the other person's fondness for me? However, I didn't dare to ask this question out loud. Finally, Yan Bingyu finished assigning all the work. I've assigned all the work to you. Get ready inside the school later. Hope to see you all tomorrow. The principal will be back in a week. You all better behave. Everyone nodded in unison. I'm a bit disappointed. I still wanted to see the true appearance of this Xiaoming Xue. Looks like I'll have to wait for a while. When everyone entered the school, Yan Bingyu, standing at the door, took out her phone and dialed a number. Principal, the person you're looking for has appeared. In a remote place far away from the Dead Silence High School, a gathering of big shots is taking place at this moment. Everyone present here is a mysterious big shot with a reputation in the area, each exuding a terrifying aura that would make anyone kneel in fear at the sight. Among the eerie figures, a woman stands out with an otherworldly elegance, like a white lotus blooming in filthy mud, exuding a cold and noble air that sets her apart from the rest. Surrounding her are occasional greedy and admiring glances, but they dare not linger too long. Today's meeting ends here. Thank you all for your participation. The host's voice just fell, and the woman stood up on her own, turned and left, leaving behind a stunning figure. Is she the principal of Dead Silence High School? She's truly an ice-cold beauty. I wonder how one can conquer such a woman. You dare to think like that. If she finds out, she might pull out that thing of yours and stuff it into your appendix. Thinking about it is quite exciting. The more you say, the more I want to try it. The other eerie figures around whispered to each other, discussing this powerful and stunning mysterious woman. However, Xiaoming Xue paid little attention to these remarks. Led by the ghoul attendants, she returned to her luxurious suite. After closing the door, her originally frosty face suddenly changed. Ugh, this damn meeting is going to last for 7 days, what a hassle. Xiaoming Xue directly threw herself onto the silk bed in the bedroom, looking displeased. I wonder what my dear husband is doing right now. He promised to come find me before, but he's nowhere to be found. Xiaoming Xue pouted, muttering to herself, but her mind was filled with the image of Lin Chen. Lost in her thoughts, Xiaoming Xue's breathing became rapid, and her hands began to wander. Just as she was about to ease her longing, her phone suddenly rang. Interrupted, Xiaoming Xue's face immediately showed displeasure. She picked up the phone rudely, her tone returning to its cold state. Director Yan, you better have something extremely important. On the other end of the phone, Yan Bingyu's voice came through. Principal, the person you're looking for has appeared. A young man named Lin Chen just entered the human group today. Upon hearing this, Xiaoming Xue's anger diminished by half. Her beautiful eyes were filled with joy. Are you sure his name is Lin Chen? I'm sure, but I don't know if he's the Lin Chen you're looking for, Principal. Yan Bingyu said uncertainly. Xiaoming Xue's eyes flickered, then she said, I'll return as soon as possible. You must ensure his safety during this time. No mistakes allowed. Yes, Principal. Yan Bingyu immediately responded. The call ended, and Xiaoming Xue's mood remained unsettled for a long time. My husband Lin Chen. He's come to see me. I knew he had me in his heart. Xiaoming Xue's heart was now set on returning as soon as possible. But this matter was not very realistic. she had to stay a while longer. Suppressing her impatience and excitement, Xiaomingxue lay back down on the bed. The excitement was building up again, this time seemingly stronger. Lin Chen was unaware of the conversation between Yan Bingyu and Xiaomingxue. At this moment, he followed the crowd into the interior of Dead Silence High School. Dead Silence High School was vast, with several teaching buildings, capable of accommodating thousands of students. This meant they would have to face thousands of eerie students every day for a month. The pressure was unimaginable. A slight misstep could result in being torn to shreds by the eerie students. According to the instructions, return to your positions as soon as possible. The students are about to arrive. Yan Bingyu walked over at this time, speaking sternly. Upon hearing this, the participants quickly dispersed, each heading to their assigned positions. Following the instructions, Lin Chen went to the teacher's office. Ha! A new face I haven't seen before. Wait, you're human. As soon as Lin Chen stepped into the office, he was spotted by a mysterious female teacher. The female teacher had long emerald green hair, pale skin, and snake-like pupils staring straight at Lin Chen. Her lower body was not human legs, but a snake tail covered in scales. Name, Shauna. Identity, Deathly Silence High School teacher. Race, snake woman. Rank, intermediate dangerous level. Affection level, 0. Weakness, the seemingly powerful snake tail is actually sensitive in a certain area. Attacking there will have unexpected effects. Shauna's exclamation caught the attention of other teachers in the office. At this moment, there were only a few eerie female teachers left in the office, and upon hearing this, they all turned their gaze towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen suddenly felt a chill down his spine, under immense pressure. But fortunately, his identity as a teacher of the eerie profession helped him relax a bit. Adjusting his mindset, Lin Chen spoke up confidently. Hello, sisters, I am the new eerie teacher here. In the future, working together with everyone, if there are any shortcomings, please forgive me. Upon hearing this, the gazes of many eerie women towards Lin Chen changed slightly, becoming more alluring. Lin Chen's handsome appearance, combined with his human identity, made him feel like a monk entering a land of women. Hee, little brother, you're too polite. Sisters are not good at many things, but excel in. At this moment, Shauna regained her composure, revealing a seductive smile, swaying her slender waist as she walked towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen suddenly felt a faint and refreshing fragrance on his nose, giving him a tingling sensation. I'm Shauna, what's your name, little brother? Shauna opened her cherry-like mouth, her snake-like tongue gently brushing against Lin Chen's face. My name is Lin Chen. At this moment, the other eerie women also approached, scrutinizing Lin Chen. Some boldly began touching Lin Chen with their hands, tongues, and feet. Lin Chen dared not resist, nor did he have the strength to resist, so he let them do as they pleased. Since he couldn't refuse, he could only enjoy it. Little brother, you're very courageous. It's been a long time since a human chose an eerie teacher. That's right, sisters are all so bored. Little brother, don't be afraid, we don't want to eat you for now. Do you want to come to sister's room tonight? Sister will teach you some eerie teacher experiences. Shauna's affection value towards you plus 40, converted to 40 eerie points. Li Bingbing's affection value towards you plus 35, converted to 35 eerie points. Lin Chen struggled to catch his breath in the midst of the chaos, clutching his pants tightly. Damn it, don't be so rough, don't take off my pants. It's annoying, treating the Dragon Kingdom's contestant like this. Let me suffer in place of Lin Chen. Suddenly, being an eerie teacher doesn't seem so bad. I'm not lusting after beauty, I just want to reminisce about high school life. The barrage was filled with envy. This Lin Chen was really lucky. What are you doing? Get back! Just as Lin Chen was tormented by the allure, Yan Bingyu's voice came from behind. Yan Bingyu held a whip in one hand, hands on her hips, standing at the doorway. The eerie teacher seemed to fear her, quickly releasing Lin Chen and running back. Lin Chen was saved, but he felt a bit unsatisfied. After this commotion, these eerie female teachers had increased their affection towards him, and his eerie points had reached 300. Not bad. Yan Bingyu looked at Lin Chen. Don't worry, as long as you don't break the rules, the eerie won't just eat you casually. Those earlier incidents were just isolated cases. Lin Chen's mouth twitched involuntarily. Comforting with 100% death rate, you really know how to comfort people. For the next month, you will be the homeroom teacher for class 3 of the second year. I will give you the work details later. Yan Bingyu said. If you have any questions, you can come to me, my office is upstairs. Yes, principal. Lin Chen said, feeling strange in his heart. How come Yan Bingyu suddenly became more approachable? This mysterious teacher is not as dangerous as imagined. Before Lin Chen could think more, Yan Bingyu elegantly walked away. As she left, the pressure in the office returned to normal. That old witch finally left, Shauna sighed in relief, then smiled at Lin Chen. Little brother, sister is usually in the next class. If those weird students want to harm you, you can run to sister's place. Thank you, sister, you're so kind, Lin Chen replied without hesitation. After getting familiar with the work content, it was soon time for the new school year to begin. Students entered the campus one after another. Both participants and audience watching the live broadcast couldn't help but hold their breath. The next step was the official start of the dungeon. The weird students flooded into the school like locusts. 2 foreign participants in security uniforms at the entrance were sweating profusely, too scared to move. It was their first time encountering so many weird things. The gathering of so many weird beings made them feel the air around them chill, and the sky darken. Damn, they're looking over here. Soon, some weird students noticed them and turned their gaze towards them. Humans. I seem to smell the scent of humans. Hee hee, it seems there are new humans again, we're in for a treat. Those 2 guys we haven't seen before, could they be the new humans? Some bold weird students approached them, scrutinizing them. Seeing several pale and sinister faces swaying in front of them, the 2 were immediately trembling with fear. Hey, your arms look strong, must be very tasty. Hee hee hee, the most delicious part of humans is their organs. The audience behind the 2 were sweating for them, afraid they might offend the weird students and be devoured on the spot. Fortunately, at that moment, the bell rang. Several weird students diverted their attention, hastening their steps towards the classroom. As they left, they looked back at the 2 with a hint of regret. Seeing all the students entering the school, the 2 immediately collapsed on the ground. This could be considered surviving. Lin Chen obtained various information about Class 3 of the 2nd grade from Yan Bingyu, which was considered the troublemaker of the entire silent high school. Quite difficult to manage, it had already driven away 4 or 5 teachers, and the human teachers who came to teach were even more miserable, hardly surviving for 3 days. Neither Yan Bingyu nor the audience watching the live broadcast had high hopes for Lin Chen. Yan Bingyu had hoped to use this opportunity to make Lin Chen retreat and plead for mercy. Unfortunately, Lin Chen was quite confident in himself and directly agreed. Although these weird students were somewhat brutal, their overall strength was average, and a junior weird teacher could handle them. If things got too tough, he could just run away and seek help from the snake lady next door. Soon, Lin Chen found the location of Class 3 of the 2nd grade. Although it was far away, he could still hear the noisy commotion coming from inside. The bell for class rang, but the noise couldn't be drowned out, something no teacher would want to hear from their students. Lin Chen remained expressionless, walking into the classroom at a steady pace. As he entered, the noise disappeared instantly. All the weird students' eyes were fixed on Lin Chen. This horrifying scene would have scared an ordinary person to death. But with his profession as a weird teacher, Lin Chen was immune to most of this intimidation. He ignored the curious or greedy gazes and wrote 2 big words on the blackboard. Hello, everyone, I'm Lin Chen. For the next month, I will be your class teacher. You can call me Teacher Lin. Lin Chen looked around and said in a deep voice. The weird students were all a bit stunned by his reaction. Lin Chen's calmness took them by surprise. Isn't he too calm? The audience couldn't help but admire Lin Chen's courage. To say or not, Lin Chen is really brave. I wouldn't dare to enter at all. Perhaps he really has confidence. Heh, what's the use of being bold? This group of eerie beings won't spare him just because he's bold. Sure enough, after a brief moment of confusion, the eerie beings recovered and continued to make noise. It was obvious that they didn't take Lin Chen seriously. Humph, all bark and no bite, almost fooled by you. At this moment, a student among the eerie beings stood up, with black and red eyes staring straight at Lin Chen, revealing a sinister smile, sharp teeth gleaming with a cold light. Lin Chen, what qualifications does a human like you have to teach us? I advise you to kneel down and kowtow to this lord. Maybe this lord will let you live a few more days. The other eerie beings looked at Lin Chen mockingly, clearly eager to see how he would respond. Lin Chen's gaze flickered slightly as he looked at this young but particularly arrogant eerie student. Name, Wang Xiaoqian. Identity, silent high school student. Race, Yin Soul. Rank, intermediate soul wanderer. Favorability, 0. Weakness, prolonged single arm exercise has caused an imbalance in his arm strength, with his right arm being particularly strong and his left arm very weak. Beware of attacks from his right arm. Note, Wang Xiaoqian comes from a single-parent family, lacking paternal love since childhood, with an extremely sensitive and rebellious personality. Do not mention his family, as it will provoke him. Soon, the information about the other party entered Lin Chen's eyes. Intermediate soul wanderer. Can barely deal with it. Lin Chen was just thinking of asserting his authority on someone unlucky, and this guy jumped out. He knew well that dealing with these troublesome students, simply tolerating them would only make things worse. He must establish his own prestige from the beginning, especially since they were eerie beings who required a firmer approach compared to ordinary humans. Lin Chen smiled calmly and said slowly, "Your name is Wang Xiaoqiang, right? How dare you speak to the teacher like that, so disrespectful. Have your father come to the school this afternoon?" "Oh, sorry, I forgot you don't have a father." At these words, the entire classroom fell into a deathly silence. All the eerie beings looked at Lin Chen with incredulous eyes. They never expected that a mere human like Lin Chen not only showed no fear but also dared to provoke Wang Xiaoqiang. Wasn't his courage too great? Not only the eerie students present, but even the live broadcast room exploded. The audience from the Dragon Kingdom wailed. This Lin Chen really has no brains, daring to provoke the other party. Is he not afraid of dying fast enough? It's over, the Dragon Kingdom is about to fail again, being the first one to be eliminated. The audiences from other countries were delighted, already anticipating the scene of Lin Chen's tragic death. The high-level officials of the Dragon Kingdom were in a panic, but they were helpless against Lin Chen's reckless behavior. All they could do was sigh. Wang Xiaoqiang was first stunned, unable to react for a moment. Then he became furious, his pale face instantly flushed with blood, a surge of eerie energy rising around him, his angry gaze fixed on Lin Chen. Wang Xiaoqiang's anger towards you plus 50, converted into 50 points of eerie energy. "Bastard, you're asking for death." Immediately, Wang Xiaoqiang shouted angrily, raising his right arm to strike at Lin Chen. As expected, Wang Xiaoqiang's right arm was indeed very strong, with bulging veins. If it hit a person, they would be covered in bruises. Other eerie students were either excited, looking forward to seeing Lin Chen being beaten to a pulp, or pitiful, unable to bear watching. But Lin Chen remained very calm. The authority of a master. Lin Chen immediately activated the ability of the eerie teacher. Suddenly, the aura around Lin Chen changed drastically. An invisible pressure enveloped the entire classroom, encompassing all the eerie students. Their gazes towards Lin Chen also changed slightly, a hint of fear rising in their hearts. Similarly, Wang Xiaoqiang also felt the pressure emanating from Lin Chen. A strong sense of regret and retreat surged in his heart, and Lin Chen became untouchable in his eyes. This was the natural suppression of a teacher over students. As a result, Wang Xiaoqiang involuntarily reduced the force of his fist. Seeing this situation, Lin Chen swiftly dodged to the left, easily avoiding Wang Xiaoqiang's punch. At the same time, he used his virtue to influence people. Smack! Lin Chen's palm directly hit Wang Xiaoqiang's left arm. The heavy force immediately spread, causing intense pain throughout Wang Xiaoqiang's body. Wang Xiaoqiang immediately screamed in pain, staggering back several steps. Normally, attacks from humans would have little effect on them, let alone causing them pain. However, a single slap from Lin Chen, an ordinary person, made him grimace in pain. Wang Xiaoqiang's fear of you plus 40, converted to 40 points of eerie energy. You've crossed the line. As a student, you dare to hit a teacher. Today, I will teach you what it means to respect your teacher. With that, before Wang Xiaoqiang could react, Lin Chen delivered several more slaps, heavily hitting Wang Xiaoqiang's left arm. Instantly, his left arm visibly swelled up, becoming as thick as his right arm. "Stop, please stop. I know I was wrong, Teacher Lin." For some reason, Wang Xiaoqiang felt no desire to resist Lin Chen and could only plead for mercy. Wang Xiaoqiang's respect for you plus 30, converted to 30 points of eerie energy. Li Li's respect for you plus 25, converted to 25 points of eerie energy. Lu Xiaoming's respect for you plus 50, converted to 50 points of eerie energy. The whole class never expected this outcome. Wang Xiaoqiang was considered one of the strongest in their group, used to acting arrogantly. They never imagined that today he would be begging for mercy from a human. Respect for Lin Chen surged in their hearts. In an instant, Lin Chen gained nearly 1,000 points of eerie energy. Seeing his goal achieved, Lin Chen stopped his attacks. As a teacher, he had to maintain his integrity and not casually punish students. Cough, do you understand your mistake? Teacher Lin, I won't dare again. Seeing Lin Chen stop his attacks, Wang Xiaoqiang immediately spoke. I also need to apologize to you, I shouldn't have exposed your scar. Lin Chen said apologetically. Wang Xiaoqiang's favorability towards you plus 20, converted to 20 points of eerie energy. Have your mother come tomorrow, I want to have a private chat with her. Lin Chen continued. Upon hearing this, Wang Xiaoqiang became anxious, tears welling up in his eyes as he pleaded, Teacher Lin, please continue hitting me instead, please don't call my mom. I'm afraid it will make her sad. Lin Chen was surprised to see that the fierce Wang Xiaoqiang was actually a filial son. To avoid further trouble, Lin Chen decided not to pursue the matter. This won't happen again. Wang Xiaoqiang was overjoyed at the words and thanked Lin Chen profusely. His favorability towards Lin Chen increased by more than 20 points. When Wan Xiaoqiang returned to his seat, the atmosphere changed. All the eerie students in Class 3 of the second year looked at Lin Chen with different eyes, no longer looking down on him because of his human identity. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. The progress was quite smooth. Does anyone have any objections? Feel free to voice your opinions. The teacher is very approachable. Lin Chen looked around and asked. No one dared to speak up. Seeing this, Lin Chen began his first lesson. After watching Lin Chen's actions, the audience in the live stream was stunned. Wow, Lin Chen is actually so powerful? Isn't he a first-time player in the horror game? Why is he not showing any eerie temperament? Could it be that Lin Chen has awakened the eerie profession, something only experienced players can do? Where are those who were criticizing Dragon Country just now? Where did they all go? Lin Chen's outstanding performance boosted the confidence of the Dragon Country audience. The viewers from other countries remained silent, truly not expecting Lin Chen to be so formidable. With the identity of an eerie teacher, Lin Chen's teaching went exceptionally smoothly. Apart from a slight initial adjustment period, he became more and more fluent as he continued. The eerie teaching knowledge is very clear in my mind, such as the 36 ways of cooking human flesh, the fastest dismemberment teaching, and the changes in meat texture after being scared, and so on. The eerie students listened in a daze. Finally, a class was successfully completed, and the bell for the end of class rang. Many eerie students were still immersed in the ocean of knowledge, unable to extricate themselves. Alright, students, let's end today's class here. Thank you, teacher. Teacher Lin, you explained it really well. Teacher Lin, I still have some things I don't understand. Can you teach me in secret? Lin Chen once again gained 500 points of eerie value. At the same time, the first side mission was also completed. Side mission completed, reward 2,000 experience points, 30,000 horror coins. It's over. I didn't expect the new toy to be so. I actually fainted. I hope Lin Chen is okay, otherwise my career will be ruined. In the corridor of the teaching building, Yan Bingyu walked quickly with her long legs. A rare look of anxiety appeared on her cold and beautiful face, heading straight to Class 3 of the second year. At this moment, her clothes were a bit messy, and her face still had a lingering blush. She was afraid that if she wasn't careful, Lin Chen would be devoured by many eerie students. When Xiaoming Xue comes back, she won't have it easy. Ding ding, the bell for the end of class rang. There was also a noisy commotion ahead, and the source of the sound was from Class 3 of the second year. Could something really have happened? Yan Bingyu's heart skipped a beat and she hurried over. But she saw Lin Chen walking out of the classroom surrounded by a group of eerie students. Looking at such a harmonious scene between teacher and students, even Yan Bingyu, who was knowledgeable, couldn't help but feel a bit surprised and doubted herself. Oh, Director Yin, why are you here? Lin Chen noticed Yan Bingyu approaching and instinctively greeted her. When the eerie students saw Yan Bingyu, they all showed fearful expressions, and the previously noisy atmosphere disappeared in an instant. The eerie students seemed to be very afraid of Yan Bingyu, and they all ran back into the classroom. Hearing this, Yan Bingyu came back to her senses, immediately put on a straight face, and said calmly, "It's nothing, just taking a look around. I didn't come here specifically to see you." Oh, I see. Lin Chen didn't say much either. He was also quite afraid of the woman in front of him. With his current strength, he could barely deal with ordinary students. But facing a big eerie like Yan Bingyu, it was still not enough. Teacher Lin is very experienced, being able to get along with the students right after starting work. Yan Bingyu looked at Lin Chen with interest. She had previously thought that this human was overestimating himself, but now it seemed like he had some skills. Could he really be the person the principal was looking for? Lin Chen smiled and casually replied, "It's because the students are willing to cooperate with me that everything went so smoothly." After exchanging a few polite words, Lin Chen found an excuse and left. Yan Bingyu watched Lin Chen's back, her eyes showing ripples, with an indescribable emotion. After finishing a class, Lin Chen had nothing else to do, so he went straight back to his office. Shana lazily lay on the office desk, her body pressed flat in front of her. Seeing Lin Chen return, she sat up suddenly, stretched lazily, her sexy curves perfectly displayed. She leaned close to Lin Chen and teased, "Little brother, how does it feel to work on the first day?" "It's okay, the students are quite obedient," Lin Chen replied casually. "To not be missing limbs is already great." Shana looked Lin Chen up and down, and sincerely said. Then Shana teased Lin Chen a bit more before finally returning to her own position satisfied. Lin Chen relaxed and started to check his panel. After completing the side mission, he gained 2,000 experience points. His level directly reached level 5. In the world of horror, level is linked to strength. The higher the level, the stronger the physical and mental qualities, and one can defeat even more powerful eerie beings. Lin Chen clearly felt that both his strength and speed had been greatly enhanced. Facing Yendingyu, he was also a little less fearful, even though the difference in strength between the two was still significant. Player, Lin Chen. Gender, male. Level 5, 500/600, thrill coins, 30,000 Erie value, 2018 items. Non-occupation, action game expert. Player, junior Erie teacher. Skills, Eye of the Dead, Master's Might, Persuasion. After checking the panel, Lin Chen found that in just one day, he had accumulated so much Erie value. I can upgrade to a mid-level Erie teacher occupation. To upgrade from a junior Erie teacher to a mid-level Erie teacher, it would cost 1,000 Erie value points. After the upgrade, new skills could be obtained. Without hesitation, Lin Chen chose to spend 1,000 Erie value points to upgrade his occupation. Congratulations, host, on completing the upgrade and becoming a mid-level Erie teacher. Obtain new skill, Teach and Instruct. Teach and Instruct. As an Erie teacher, you can impart knowledge of the Erie to help enhance Erie powers. Skills Master's Might and Persuasion are strengthened. Unlock new side quest. Help Class 3 of Year 2 improve their strength. Raise class ranking in the exam in 5 days. Reward, 5,000 experience points, 100,000 thrill coins. After upgrading his occupation, Lin Chen suddenly felt extremely comfortable all over, as if he were completely renewed. Sitting not far away, Shauna, who occasionally stole glances at Lin Chen, suddenly shivered. She felt that Lin Chen had undergone some significant changes, and when she looked at Lin Chen, her heartbeat involuntarily quickened. What's going on? Why do I feel like the little brother's image has become so tall and big? I have an inexplicable urge. I really want to wrap him up with my tail, and then. The following scene involuntarily appeared in Shauna's mind, causing her cheeks to flush. Her sexy waist unconsciously began to sway. Shauna, what's wrong with you? Another Erie teacher beside her noticed Shauna's unusual behavior and asked with concern. Shauna panicked. I need to go to the restroom. With that, Shauna twisted her snake tail and ran out of the office. The instigator, Lin Chen, paid no attention to this, as he was still immersed in the joy of his enhanced strength. There's still 1,000 Erie value points. Lin Chen decided to save it for later use when needed. Soon it was lunchtime. Lin Chen headed towards the cafeteria. Along the way, many Erie students noticed Lin Chen, but after reaching the mid-level Erie teacher status, Lin Chen exuded an invisible pressure that made these Erie students not dare to trouble him. It seemed that the Erie students were all aware of the human player's situation and were very excited. Just now a human player offended a senior from year 3 and had his hand torn off alive. It was really exciting. I heard that 2 human players were executed. We'll have a good meal at noon today. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry up, or we won't get any later. Listening to the conversation of some Erie students, Lin Chen felt a chill in his heart. It seemed that a player had already met with misfortune. Indeed, it was a thrilling game, truly dangerous. It appeared that he needed to be even more cautious. Soon he arrived at the cafeteria. At this moment, the cafeteria was full of Erie students. In a corner on the first floor, there was a small window specifically for human players. The food sold here was what they could eat. Next to this window, there was a long line of Erie students eagerly waiting, as if there was some extraordinary delicacy waiting for them. What was being sold here that made these Erie students so enthusiastic? Today's special, rat meat, limited supply. A sign written in blood hung on the window. Inside the window, a Erie who was over 3 meters tall, with an exceptionally robust physique like a mountain of flesh, stood there. In front of him was a simple white apron, but it was covered with bloodstains and various strange liquids, making it difficult to discern its original color. All line up, I dare anyone who dares to cut in line. The giant Erie voice shouted angrily, and the previously restless Erie students immediately wilted and obediently lined up. Lin Chen glanced at the so-called rat meat on the plate, vaguely able to see tissues like fingers and teeth. He knew in his heart that this was probably not the flesh of the 2 foreign players who had died. What are you looking at? Want to eat? If humans buy it, they don't have to line up. The giant Erie noticed Lin Chen's gaze, revealing a mocking smile, causing his face to fold up in layers. Lin Chen didn't want to be bored, so he walked away and headed towards the human window on the side. Tisk, boring. Seeing Lin Chen walk away, the giant Erie muttered to himself, then continued serving food to the students. Is it you? I can't believe you're still alive? A person inside the human window stood there, looking at Lin Chen with a shocked expression. As a human player, he had watched Lin Chen choose the most dangerous Erie teacher. Now seeing the other party safe and sound, not even losing a hair, left him astonished. Other human players sitting in the corner eating also noticed Lin Chen. How is this possible? Even if he miraculously survived, he should have lost some skin, right? Isn't he just an ordinary person? Lin Chen casually glanced at the crowd and noticed that most of them had varying degrees of injuries. Even William, who had the highest job security, had bruises on his face. Some even had their arms torn off, with wounds still dripping blood. Their eyes were dull, mechanically stuffing food into their mouths, devoid of any vitality. Others also had faces showing exhaustion and lingering panic. Clearly, this morning had been particularly unforgettable for them. William, sitting in the center, rubbed his swollen face and stared at Lin Chen with a deadpan expression. Shit, some snake woman suddenly appeared and slapped me for no reason. The guy from the Dragon Kingdom is quite lucky. Let's see how long you can last. Watching Lin Chen being unharmed was more unbearable than being slapped. Lin Chen ordered the most luxurious lunch. If he had money, he might as well spend it. The other players hadn't been paid yet, so they could only eat the poor quality lunch that was hard to swallow. Feeling the greedy looks from others, Lin Chen ignored them. Where did Lin Chen get the eerie coins from to dare to order such an expensive lunch? The people from the Dragon Kingdom are despicable, clearly well prepared, but pretending it's their first time here. Your beautiful country openly bribed the Yuri, giving away such precious rings. The audience couldn't help but doubt Lin Chen's identity. Some even thought he was an official from the Dragon Kingdom. As they were discussing fervently, they heard a loud bang. The player from the stick country, Park Buting, slammed the hard bread roll, like a brick, on the table and looked at Lin Chen with a hostile tone. Hey, guy from the Dragon Kingdom, where did you get the money to buy food? Did you steal the eerie coins? I advise you to hand them over voluntarily, or I'll report you to the headmaster. He was already unhappy about being assigned to dirty and tiring work. Now seeing Lin Chen living so comfortably, jealousy twisted his face. So, with a discreet signal from William, he actively provoked Lin Chen. Even if he couldn't do anything to Lin Chen, he could at least diminish his prestige. Park Buting was quite confident in his own strength, having experienced a thrilling instance before. With a power level of 7, facing a newcomer like Lin Chen was like a walk in the park for him. The stick country has no shame. Clearly Lin Chen earned it through his own efforts, yet they slander him. It looks like this pretty boy is in for trouble. Lin Chen is not someone to mess with. The audience was very disdainful of Park Buting's behavior. Most of them were looking forward to the show. Having witnessed Lin Chen's true strength, they expected the player from the stick country to suffer. Can you stop talking nonsense while eating? Are you starving? Did you sneak food while picking dung? Your breath stinks. Hurry up and get out of here. Don't contaminate my luxurious lunch. Lin Chen said without even lifting his eyelids, directly retorting. Park Buting didn't expect Lin Chen's mouth to be so venomous. He had originally planned to scare the other party, but ended up getting angry first. Shiba, stealing things is one thing, but you even dare to curse at people. Watch me report to the headmaster. Are you an elementary school student? Only know how to report to the teacher? Lin Chen sneered. With just a few words, Park Buting's anger reached its peak in an instant. Shiba, you're asking for it. Before he could finish his sentence, he suddenly felt a chill all over his body. A strong and powerful hand silently landed on his shoulder. A stern voice sounded in his ear. Oh, what do you want to do to my teacher? Park Buting's heart tightened suddenly, cold sweat breaking out. He struggled to turn his head, only to come face to face with a rough and pale face. The bloodshot eyes were playfully looking at him, as if looking at a corpse. Such a strong sense of eeriness. He was no match for the other party at all. And nothing. I just wanted to say, Mr. Lin, enjoy your meal. The Korean, Wang Xiaoqian, who was acting strangely, turned out to be TSK, what a coward. Reeking of urine and cheap perfume, I wouldn't even want to eat him. Wang Xiaoqian let go of Park Buting, disdainfully glancing at the other's crotch. With the pressure suddenly released, Park Buting's legs went weak, and he collapsed on the ground, gasping for air heavily, looking particularly disheveled. Well done, Xiaoqian, you're a good child who respects teachers. I'll put in a good word for you with your mother another day. Wang Xiaoqian's face lit up at the words. As a student, I naturally can't stand seeing others bully teachers. These are things I should do. Go eat, there's nothing major here with the teacher. Lin Chen said with a smile. Then Wang Xiaoqian gave a warning glance at everyone before leaving. Throughout this process, William remained silent, his face showing indiscernible emotions. Shiba's expression is too funny. Korea has really embarrassed itself this time. This is the consequence of offending my dragon country. Go back and change your pants. Park Buting's embarrassing behavior was broadcast globally, and the Korean audience dared not speak, allowing other countries to mock them. The dragon country audience, on the other hand, was ecstatic. In the previous international games, the dragon country had suffered losses. This time, they were finally able to hold their heads high. Setting aside some annoying flies, Lin Chen found this meal quite satisfying. Since crossing over, this was the best meal he had eaten. The afternoon passed quickly, and when it was time to clock out, Lin Chen finally crawled out from the embrace of many strange women. Sisters, it's time to clock out. Under the envious gaze of the audience in the live broadcast room, Lin Chen straightened his clothes and said, "Ah, time really flies," Sana said with a hint of regret in her tone. "But, Lin Chen, we will meet again soon." But then, Sana flashed a mysterious smile. "Indeed, we will be back to work tomorrow, we will meet again." Lin Chen didn't think much about it. Then, Lin Chen headed to Yan Bingyu's office to collect today's wages. The wage collection went smoothly, with 3,000 thrilling coins deposited, bringing the account balance to 32,197. Other contestants couldn't help but show greedy and envious looks as Lin Chen received so much wages. Lin Chen's daily income was almost catching up to some of their monthly salaries. People are really envious of others. Wasn't the death rate of the mysterious teacher supposed to be extremely high? Why was Lin Chen not only alive and well, but also living quite comfortably? After receiving his wages, Lin Chen left directly and went to the dormitory area to rest. William watched Lin Chen's departing figure and slowly uttered a few words. Mysterious profession. Lin Chen should have awakened as a mysterious teacher, only then can he intimidate those strange students. This is really unexpected. Gang Benlingi walked over, his face unusually pale. When he was a security guard at the door, he made a mistake and was almost torn to pieces by the strange security captain. Fortunately, William helped him out. "Mr. William, thank you very much for your help, otherwise I wouldn't be able to see the cherry blossoms in my hometown." "Aligato." Park Buting gritted his teeth and said fiercely, "I never thought this person from the Dragon Kingdom was hiding so deeply. He can even control the strange students." This time he really lost face. His resentment towards Lin Chen deepened. Don't worry, his good days are numbered. The profession of a mysterious teacher is not omnipotent. There have been mysterious teachers who tried to conquer the Dead Silence High School before, but they still failed. Gang Benlingi comforted. "Humph." Park Buting snorted coldly and didn't say much. William remained calm. "Don't worry, I already have a way to deal with Lin Chen, but I need your help." As the representative of the Blue Star Giant Pretty Country, William does not allow anyone to be stronger than him. In the past national games, the players from Pretty Country always had the highest scores. He should be no exception. Therefore, he was determined to eliminate Lin Chen, a strong opponent. What are these three whispering about here? They look so smug. They must be up to no good. Are they discussing how to deal with Lin Chen? Humph, in the past, Pretty Country has targeted our Dragon Kingdom many times, and they have tripped us up many times in the past defeats. Lin Chen needs to be careful, he can't afford to make a mistake. The Dragon Kingdom audience is very worried about Lin Chen's situation. The Dragon Kingdom has finally seen hope, it cannot be extinguished now. Arriving at the dormitory area. This area is specifically provided for human players to live in. In the thrilling world, there is nothing that can't be bought with thrilling coins, it just means you don't have enough thrilling coins. This includes the choice of dormitories. If you don't want to spend money, you can only stay in the worst 10-person room. Not only are the conditions poor, the environment is damp and dark, and you have to worry about attacks from unknown strange creatures at night. Of course, the price is very affordable, only 100 thrilling coins for a month. Lin Chen, as a wealthy man who earns 3,000 a day, cannot stay in such a room that does not suit his style. "Hello, Auntie, I am a new employee who just started this month." Lin Chen arrived at the dormitory building entrance, where there was a middle-aged strange lady who looked to be in her 50s. The strange lady, upon hearing this, didn't even bother to lift her eyelids. Impatiently, she said, "Fill out the form here and then choose a room." "May I ask how much the most expensive dormitory costs per month?" Lin Chen asked casually. Swish! The lady, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, immediately stood up from her small stool. "What? You want to choose the most expensive one?" The lady's eyes towards Lin Chen became eager, completely different from her indifferent attitude just now. Lin Chen nodded. "That's right. Hee, young man, you have good taste. Our most expensive dormitory costs 5,000 thrilling coins per month. It's a standalone villa, 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, neatly decorated, away from the hustle and bustle. There are also many special services available, but they come at an additional cost." The lady had a knowing expression. Lin Chen thought to himself, is this a dormitory or a love hotel? However, although 5,000 thrilling coins were a bit expensive, he could totally afford it. If you're going to stay, you might as well stay in the best one, and even if he runs out of thrilling coins, he can always earn more. Sounds good, I'll take one. Lin Chen nodded. He handed over 5,000 thrilling coins, and the lady's smile became even brighter. The eerie and terrifying aura completely disappeared from her. His favorability rating also increased by 50 points. Money indeed makes the world go round. The lady then handed Lin Chen a set of keys and told him the location of the dormitory. After completing a series of registrations, Lin Chen walked into the dormitory area. The first few dormitory buildings looked quite shabby. The exterior wall is dilapidated, covered with various vines and weeds. It looks like the lowest level dormitory. Walking forward for another 200 meters, a different scene unfolds. Standalone small villas are decorated in a fresh and tidy manner, with the surroundings carefully arranged. It's like two different worlds. Following the key card, Lin Chen found his dormitory. Opening the door, the interior decoration was indeed as described by the old lady. Truly a top-notch dormitory. Sigh, so envious. I can't even afford to live in such a house in reality. In comparison, our country's athletes live worse than pigsties. The audience was also quite envious. Washing away the fatigue, Lin Chen lay on the soft and comfortable bed, enjoying the moment. After enduring many days of hardship, he finally made it through. It was already late, the live broadcast was timely closed, and it would resume the next morning. Lin Chen was about to go to sleep when the doorbell suddenly rang. This puzzled Lin Chen, who could be visiting him at this hour. With questions in mind, Lin Chen got out of bed, walked to the door, and opened it. In the next moment, before he could react, a thick and powerful tail wrapped around his waist. "Little brother, I told you. We will meet again." The unexpected visitor turned out to be Shauna, whom he had just parted ways with. "Shauna's sister, why are you here?" At this moment, Shauna had a charming smile on her face and without a word, dragged him into the room. Shauna's strength was immense, entwining Lin Chen's arms with her snake tail, making it impossible for him to break free. "Shauna's sister, how did you find me here?" Lin Chen had just applied for the dormitory, yet she had managed to locate him. "Humph, it's simple. Give that old lady some thrilling coins, and she spilled everything. Give her a bit more, and she might even give me the keys to this place." Shauna's eyes were filled with spring-like charm, exuding a wild and seductive aura. "That damn old lady," Lin Chen cursed in his heart. Money really makes people do anything, but the immediate priority was to deal with Shauna. Her behavior seemed somewhat strange. "Shauna's sister, why did you come to find me? Can you please let go of me first, so we can sit down and talk?" After Lin Chen spoke, he felt the tail wrapped around him tighten even more, with the tip of the tail even reaching towards a certain place. Shauna smiled. "Do I need to say it?" "Of course, to devour you sister has been enduring all day." Shauna extended her slender tongue, brushing it over Lin Chen's neck. Unlock side mission, teach the snake woman Shauna, help her break free from the hallucination state, reward, 3,000 experience points, 1 piece of snake woman's shed skin. The system's voice came, leaving Lin Chen stunned. It was quite rare to receive a mission at this moment. Nevertheless, Lin Chen needed to calm her down first before using his skills. "Sister, how about you let me go first, and then we can discuss slowly. Like where to start eating from." Shauna seemed indifferent. "Little brother, don't blame me. We snake people have those days every year. Endure it for a while, and it will pass." Shauna opened her vermilion lips, revealing sharp snake fangs, and bit towards Lin Chen's neck. Enduring it might mean the end of his life. Lin Chen felt anxious, recalling Shauna's weaknesses from before. "I remember, Shauna's weakness is..." There was no other way, he had to take a gamble. Using persuasion, he then clenched his fingers and stabbed towards Shauna's snake tail. Shauna exclaimed in surprise, her biting action paused, and a painful yet slightly pleasurable expression appeared on her face. "Lin Chen, how did you know?" Shauna's cheeks turned red, and drool unconsciously flowed from the corner of her mouth. She didn't expect Lin Chen to know the weakness of their snake women. It was indeed effective. Feeling Shauna's grip on him loosen slightly, Lin Chen took the opportunity to break free with force. Finally saved a life. Shauna collapsed on the ground, gasping for breath, but after Lin Chen's intervention, her mind cleared up a lot. "Shauna, are you feeling uncomfortable? Do you want to get out of this state?" Lin Chen whispered. "I do. As long as you devour Lin Chen, you can break free." Shauna struggled to get up, intending to continue attacking Lin Chen. "Sister Shauna, you're really naughty. As a cunning teacher, I naturally have to guide disobedient students more forcefully. The future is right in front of you, it depends on whether you can seize it." Then, Lin Chen reached out his right hand towards Shauna. Implementing the teaching. In an instant, a golden light shone from Lin Chen's hand, enveloping Shauna. Ah, this feeling. Shauna felt a warm sensation in her body, a powerful force entering her forcefully. "My power has become stronger." Shauna was surprised to find that her cunning energy was continuously growing, merging with this new power. Name, Shauna. Identity, silent high school teacher. Race, snake woman. Rank, high-level dangerous. Favorability, 72. Weakness, the seemingly powerful snake tail is sensitive in a certain area. Attacking there will have unexpected effects. As the golden light dissipated, Shauna's body underwent a transformation. Rip. A transparent snake skin slowly peeled off from Shauna's body. Task completed. Reward, 3,000 experience points, 1 piece of snake woman's discarded skin. Lin Chen wiped his sweat. He didn't expect that using the teaching method would be so exhausting, but at least he managed to escape the crisis and complete the task. Snake woman's discarded skin. Every time a snake person breaks through, they shed a layer of snake skin. The skin is light and highly defensive, capable of resisting eerie attacks below the low-level dangerous rank. Lin Chen picked up Shauna's snakeskin, feeling its softness and catching a hint of Shauna's sweet scent. He tugged at it with force, but the skin remained undamaged. It seemed to be a valuable item. Lin Chen put away the snakeskin, planning to make it into clothing for protection. Perhaps it could save his life. Shauna's affection for you plus 50, converted to 50 cunning energy points. Shauna's respect for you plus 70, converted to 70 cunning energy points. Shauna slowly got up, looking more charming and stronger. Ah, Lin Chen, you actually enhanced my power. Shauna's gaze towards Lin Chen changed, showing a hint of genuine emotion. I'm sorry, Lin Chen, I didn't really want to eat you. Our snake people enter this state every year. To break free, we need to advance in our realm or drink the blood of a loved one. Shauna lowered her head, resembling a child who had done something wrong, her tail drooping. Humph, as long as you know. Lin Chen pretended to be angry, crossing his arms. Shauna became flustered, completely different from her previous teasing demeanor towards Lin Chen. So, how can I make it up to you, Lin Chen? Upon hearing this, Lin Chen embraced Shauna's waist and laid her flat on his lap. He then raised his hand. Shauna let out a gasp, her cheeks blushing, but she allowed Lin Chen to do as he pleased. Do you realize your mistake? Teacher, I know I was wrong. Shauna's excitement towards you plus 30, converted to 30 cunning energy points. To increase excitement level, Shauna stood up, her snake tail involuntarily swaying due to the pain. Put your clothes back on, don't catch a cold. As Shauna's skin had shed, her clothes had also fallen off. The bright headlights dazzled Lin Chen's eyes. If there's nothing else, you can go back, I'm a bit tired, Lin Chen said wearily. However, Shauna directly jumped onto Lin Chen's bed, a coquettish smile reappearing on her face. No, I'm sleeping here tonight. Your bed is quite big anyway. If you're scared, you can go to another room. Lin Chen's competitive spirit was instantly aroused. He pounced directly towards Shauna. Am I scared of you? Don't say I'm taking advantage of you. The next day, a new day began. The live broadcast started again, and countless viewers flooded into the live room, eager to know the condition of their country's players. Most of the players were not in good shape, they received too little reward, and could only squeeze into ordinary dorm rooms. One player was attacked by blood mosquitoes while urinating at night, and coincidentally, the blood mosquitoes bit his faucet. Unconsciously, he was sucked more than 100 milliliters of blood. Fortunately, he discovered it early, otherwise he would have been sucked dry sooner or later. Despite this, his mental state today was also very poor, pale-faced, with swollen bumps from the blood mosquito bites. It looked like he was carrying a thermos. Ha! Why is Lin Chen's screen black? Yeah, normally only the player who was killed doesn't have a screen in the live room. Could it be? The audience from the Dragon Country noticed that there was still no screen of Lin Chen, which made them worry. Audiences from other countries, especially from Korea, were happy to see this. Their country's player was humiliated by Lin Chen before, and now it seemed like he was getting his comeuppance. Ha, Lin Chen was so arrogant, now he's probably dead. So what if he's a tricky teacher? He didn't even survive a night. The Dragon Country audience immediately became unhappy. How could they let themselves be bullied on their home turf? Stop barking, Koreans. The news of Lin Chen's death hasn't come out yet. Why are you in such a hurry? Lin Chen bought the highest grade dorm, very safe. Logically there shouldn't be any danger. Just as the live room was getting heated with arguments, the next moment, Lin Chen's screen reappeared. Shauna was leisurely putting on clothes and getting out of Lin Chen's bed. The sunlight outside poured in, making her stretch lazily, outlining her perfect curves. On the other side, Lin Chen had already dressed and rubbed his sore waist. What's going on? The audience in the live room was dumbfounded. How come they didn't see it all night, and Lin Chen was cohabiting with a mysterious woman? While others were struggling to survive, you were already becoming a death knight, right? I knew why there was no screen, turns out there were inappropriate scenes. Looking at Lin Chen's weak appearance, He probably had a fierce battle with the mysterious woman all night. What about the Koreans who said Lin Chen was dead earlier? Why aren't they saying anything now? Not only in cases of death, but also in scenes of blood, violence or inappropriate content, horror games will be censored or blacked out. Seeing that Lin Chen was fine, the Dragon Country audience immediately felt relieved. This kid always does unexpected things. Lin Chen rubbed his forehead. He was really tired from sleeping that night. In the middle of the night, he was awakened by Shauna, forcing him to continue teaching her. Although this skill could enhance the power of the mysterious, it also had a great toll on Lin Chen. Shauna was satisfied, but she had worn out Lin Chen. So what's our relationship now? After forcibly using the teaching skill on Shauna twice, Lin Chen finally fainted. Little brother, you did well last night. This feeling of being irrigated is really wonderful. This skill of yours is too useful. I really want this every day. Shauna's expression was still somewhat unsatisfied. The strength she gained that night almost caught up to her progress in half a year. This made her feelings towards Lin Chen soar again. If it's like this every day, you might as well kill me. Lin Chen looked desperate. In the past, I have encountered humans with the profession of tricky teacher, but they didn't have the skill like yours. Maybe I'm just naturally gifted. Lin Chen evaded. Hurry up, we're going to be late for work. Wait. Shauna stopped Lin Chen and put something in his mouth. After that thing entered his mouth, it instantly turned into a warm stream flowing into Lin Chen's body. What? What did you make me eat? Lin Chen was shocked, thinking that the other party had poisoned him. Don't worry, how could sister harm you? Shauna said. This is the unique snake saliva pill of my snake people clan, a very precious tonic. Sister saw that you performed well last night, so she rewarded you with this. Taking the snake saliva pill, experience plus 2,500 points, body strength enhanced, waist strength increased. Acquired passive skill, poison immunity, can resist most toxic attacks. Lin Chen felt warm all over, the fatigue from last night disappeared, and his body became even stronger. Indeed, it was a good thing. Thank you, sister. By the way, isn't snake saliva just snake saliva? Sho, little brother, don't think too much. Shauna extended her index finger and pressed it against Lin Chen's lips. With so much gained, Lin Chen's mood improved a lot. Checking his own panel, his level reached level 11, 900 out of 1200, and his eerie value also reached 1340 points. Shauna's excitement had increased wildly last night, converting a lot of eerie value. Let's go, it's time to go to school. Over the next 3 days, Lin Chen focused on the next side mission, helping the second year Class 3 improve their strength. Class 3's overall strength was at the bottom of the second year, and with few teachers willing to be the homeroom teacher, progress was even slower. The strongest in the class, Wang Xiaoqiang, was at the intermediate level of the Wandering Soul, almost touching the advanced level. It should be noted that other classes already had several advanced Wandering Soul levels. Based on the guidance of the Eye of the Undead, Lin Chen had a rough understanding of each student's situation. By prescribing the right remedy, he could easily control the situation. Moreover, Lin Chen's strength had increased, now being an intermediate eerie teacher. This made the initially restless eerie students more compliant. Lin Chen found it easier to manage them. Teaching as an eerie teacher would help enhance the students' eerie strength. Lin Chen proactively approached Yan Bingyu and asked him to teach more classes. Yan Bingyu readily agreed and even gave Lin Chen a raise. Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel at how the eerie world was surprisingly more conscientious than his boss. In addition, Lin Chen secretly imparted knowledge to them. Casting this skill on a group consumed more energy, and the effect was not as significant as when cast individually. But Lin Chen wanted this effect. The fewer people who knew about this skill, the better. With a dual approach, in just 3 days, the eerie students of Class 3 progressed rapidly. Wang Xiaoqiang even directly broke through to the advanced level of the Wandering Soul. This made many eerie students respect Lin Chen even more. He gained over 900 eerie points once again. However, Lin Chen had no extra energy to deal with Shauna. Facing Shauna's resentful gaze every day, Lin Chen could only endure silently. After the exam, I want you at least 5 times in one night. 5 times seems a bit too much. 4 times. Not a moment less. As the days passed, the mental state of the other participants deteriorated further. In addition, 3 participants were killed mysteriously, and 1 died due to severe injuries and excessive bleeding. The cafeteria had extra meals almost every day these days. In contrast, Lin Chen lived quite comfortably, and those who didn't know might think he was on vacation. The improvement of his group of eerie students was significant, and he believed they wouldn't perform poorly in the next exam. The completion of the next side mission was imminent. However, on the day before the exam, an unexpected event occurred. As Lin Chen was walking towards the office, a eerie student blocked his path. "Are you Teacher Lin Chen?" Lin Chen looked at the eerie student emitting black aura and said, "Yes, what's the matter?" The eerie student continued, "Principal Yan asked me to inform you to go to the archive room, to deliver a document to her office." "Oh, got it." Lin Chen casually agreed. Upon seeing the situation, the mysterious student seemed very happy. Just as he was about to leave, Lin Chen suddenly turned around and asked, "Wait, what's wrong?" The mysterious student was suddenly startled and stammered. Lin Chen stared at him intently, as if trying to see through him. "Are you hiding something from me?" His aura spread out, and the oppressive feeling brought by the intermediate mysterious teacher shook the mysterious student. "And nothing at all? I have to go to class now. Goodbye, teacher." With that, the mysterious student ran away as if escaping. Despite his doubts, Lin Chen couldn't say anything and could only go to the data room first. In a corner, the mysterious student secretly watched Lin Chen's back, unable to contain his excitement. He got 10,000 horror coins. Watching Lin Chen gradually walk towards the data room, the audience from Manhwa anxiously said, "Don't go, Lin Chen. The beautiful country's old shady coins are trying to trip you up. The beautiful country is really disgusting, resorting to such despicable means when they can't compete. Lin Chen, hold on, don't end up like before." However, Lin Chen couldn't see the barrage of comments they sent. Arriving at the door of the data room, Lin Chen lightly knocked on the door. After waiting for a moment, there was no response from inside. Normally, William from the beautiful country worked here. Could he be in the bathroom? Lin Chen turned the doorknob and found it unlocked. He decided to enter the data room directly. Inside, there was indeed no one, only a few printers, a few tables, and piles of data of various sizes. Lin Chen walked slowly to a table where a tightly wrapped package of data was placed. This should be the one he was supposed to deliver. Just as he picked up the data, he keenly heard the noisy footsteps coming from the corridor outside. "Director Yen, it's over here. I saw him go in." Was that voice William from the beautiful country? Lin Chen suddenly felt uneasy, but it was too late now. With a loud bang, the door was pushed open heavily. Yan Bingyu walked into the data room with a sexy stride. Behind her, William and a few others followed with flattering expressions. "He's really here. Director Yan, I was right, wasn't I? I saw Lin Chen sneak in here to steal the exam papers, so I rushed to inform you first." Seeing Lin Chen, William's eyes no longer concealed his satisfaction as he directly accused Lin Chen. Hearing this, Yan Bingyu's scrutinizing gaze fell on Lin Chen and the tightly wrapped package of data in his hands. Lin Chen's eyes flickered, and in just a few breaths, he understood his situation. He looked at William, his eyes full of anger. How dare this golden-haired dog falsely accuse him? As a teacher, engaging in such despicable acts for the sake of performance, resorting to stealing exam papers, Lin Chen, where is your professional ethics? Park Buting looked smug. Having been humiliated by Lin Chen a few days ago, he had held a grudge for a long time, and now finally found an opportunity. If scoundrels like Lin Chen continue to teach, what a negative impact it will have on our students. Gang Ben Lingji chimed in. "Lin Chen, do you have anything to say?" Yan Bingyu's tone was cold, and the invisible pressure of a disaster-level mysterious spread out, causing Lin Chen's face to pale. "Director Yan, I was just asked to pick up the data by someone. I didn't know it was tomorrow's exam questions. If you don't believe me, you can check the surveillance." But William sneered, "Lin Chen, you knew the school's surveillance was under maintenance. That's why you were so confident, right? This way, no one would know you stole the exam papers. Luckily, I am diligent and cautious. I kept an eye out, so you wouldn't succeed." They even thought of this. These guys really went all out to harm him. Their minds were meticulous. "You said you were called here? Where is the person who called you?" Yan Bingyu ignored William and the others' instigation. As the head of the teaching department, she naturally had her own judgment. And she didn't want to offend Lin Chen too much in her heart. After all, he might be the person Principal Xiaomingxue was looking for. Lin Chen explained the strange information he had encountered before. Soon, that strange person was brought over. I didn't say anything. I never met teacher Lin Chen at all. I've been in the classroom all day. After all, I'm a diligent and hardworking student." The strange person denied ever meeting Lin Chen, let alone calling him to the data room. Faced with Lin Chen's piercing gaze, although he was scared inside, but in the face of a generous reward of 10,000 horror coins, he still put on a fearless expression. "Haha, Lin Chen, do you have anything else to argue about?" "Director Yan, I suggest removing Lin Chen from his teaching position and confiscating all his wages. We must eliminate this crooked trend and evil spirit." William sneered inwardly. I had already bought off this strange person. "Lin Chen, what do you have to compete with me? Beautiful boy is really disgusting, only knows how to play dirty tricks. If you have the ability, fight me face to face. Alas, can defend against the strange but can't defend against the villains. Lin Chen is really done for this time. He, you can only blame the people of Longwei for being too stupid. Who else can you blame for being incompetent? There is an old saying in Longwa that those who understand the times are heroes. I advise Lin Chen to kneel and beg for mercy early. Maybe the strange person will spare his life. The audience erupted again, with Longwei viewers condemning William and others' shamelessness. Soon, the commotion here caught the attention of many strange students, who ran over to watch the excitement. I heard that the homeroom teacher of class 3 in the second year actually came over to steal the test papers. Impossible, how could teacher Lin Chen do such a thing? Exactly, he must have been wronged. Lin Chen's students heard about this and came over to express their dissatisfaction. But at the moment, there seemed to be no evidence favorable to Lin Chen. Lin Chen had already secretly made a note in his heart that he would definitely crush these guys in the future. Just as Yan Bingyu was about to speak, a cold and dignified voice suddenly entered everyone's ears. What is happening here? Everyone was suddenly shocked and couldn't help but follow the voice to look. They saw a graceful and beautiful figure walking elegantly towards them. The woman had silver hair scattered like snow, fair skin like white jade, a slender figure, and a cold and noble temperament. After she appeared, the temperature of the entire corridor dropped a few degrees. When Yan Bingyu saw the newcomer, her originally tense face changed, and she spoke with respect. PR. Principal, you're back. I'm sorry for not welcoming you in time. The newcomer was none other than the principal of Silent High School, Xiaomingxue. Xiaomingxue brushed her snow-white hair and her clear beautiful eyes swept over the many students. What is happening here? Then when Xiaomingxue's gaze fell on Lin Chen, she suddenly froze. The usually frosty face showed a rare expression. It's over. The big boss of Silent High School is back. Why did she come back at this time? Isn't it even more dangerous for Lin Chen? Terrifying strength, iceberg-like beauty, the legendary destructive level of strangeness. Many viewers were shocked to see Xiaomingxue's true appearance. At the same time, they couldn't help but worry about Lin Chen. Xiaomingxue's terror was vivid in their minds, and they didn't know how many seasoned players had fallen to her. If she found out about what Lin Chen had done, he would definitely be in big trouble. Lin Chen also saw Xiaomingxue's face clearly, and was shocked in his heart, showing a surprised expression on his face. The principal of Silent High School, why does she look exactly like the character he had been strategizing in his game? Not only the name, but also the appearance and temperament were exactly the same. Lin Chen was quite familiar with the in-game Xiaomingxue, knowing each other, their feelings growing stronger, and eventually deepening their communication. He even knew exactly how many moles the other person had on their body. And now, seeing the other person standing in front of him alive, becoming a powerful strange person, inevitably made Lin Chen feel a bit dazed. Is it really the same person? Just as Lin Chen happened to meet Xiaomingxue's eyes, he immediately saw the affection in her eyes, and a faint smile appeared on his lips, as if the iceberg was melting and the sky was clearing after the snow. Recognized? William was first shocked to see Xiaomingxue arrive, then couldn't help but feel a surge of joy. The principal of the Dead Silence High School personally came, and as long as he embellished the situation and reported Lin Chen, it wouldn't be as simple as just being expelled. Maybe if the other party was in a good mood, they would just kill Lin Chen on the spot. In this way, his biggest enemy could be directly eliminated, and he would still be the ultimate winner. He had already imagined the scene of Lin Chen being frozen into an ice sculpture by Xiaomingxue. Just as he was about to speak, the next scene that unfolded left everyone present in shock and disbelief. Honey, you really came. I missed you. The ice-cold beauty who could make the Dead Silence High School tremble with just a stomp of her foot now looked like a blooming snow lotus, running towards Lin Chen with a gentle smile. She then took Lin Chen's arm, sounding both aggrieved and excited. Everyone fell silent, and even the audience couldn't believe what they were seeing. What the heck? What's going on? Did I hear that right? Xiaomingxue actually called Lin Chen her husband? Unbelievable. The perennial ice-cold beauty is actually smiling. Why does Lin Chen deserve this? Lin Chen, how many surprises do you have up your sleeve? Not only them, even the usually calm Yan Bingyu was quite surprised. She never imagined that Lin Chen and Xiaomingxue had this kind of relationship. She quickly tried to recall if she had offended Lin Chen in any way, and as for this incident, she believed it had already been resolved. William's expression of certainty suddenly froze on his face, his pupils shaking continuously. What? Xiaomingxue actually called Lin Chen her husband? Is this a mistake? Isn't Lin Chen participating in the horror game for the first time? How could he have met Xiaomingxue? Shiba, Mr. William, what should we do? Park Buting's voice was trembling. Don't panic, maybe Xiaoming Xue made a mistake. Even if it's true, we don't have any evidence against us. Despite saying so, William's voice lacked confidence. Yan Bingyu's shock value towards you plus 80, converted into 80 points of eerie value. Su Lang's shock value towards you plus 50, converted into 50 points of eerie value. Mu Xiaoming's shock value towards you plus 75, converted into 75 points of eerie value. Lin Chen's ears were constantly filled with the system's prompt sounds, all coming from the bazaar students at the scene, clearly exploding their minds. However, Lin Chen's thoughts were now focused on Xiaoming Xue. Looking at her beautiful face up close, he couldn't help but reach out and ruffle Xiaoming Xue's hair. This was an action he often did to Xiaoming Xue in the game, and it was her favorite intimate gesture, which increased her favorability the fastest. Now that it had moved to reality, Lin Chen also felt the real touch, the softness between Xiaoming Xue's hair. Xiaoming Xue's favorability towards you plus 100, converted into 100 points of eerie value. Xiaoming Xue was very pleased with Lin Chen's head patting, showing a happy expression. Xiaoxue, long time no see, Lin Chen said with a smile. I'm sorry, honey, I've been on a business trip these past few days, and I just rushed back now. Xiaoming Xue's tone carried a hint of apology, resembling a young wife trying to please her husband. It's okay, Xiaoxue, we're meeting now. Lin Chen quickly reassured her. Honey, what's happening here? Why are so many people gathered here? Xiaoming Xue looked around and asked. Hearing this, William's heart skipped a beat, wanting to explain first, but Xiaoming Xue's aura left him breathless, unable to speak. Lin Chen, on the other hand, explained the situation to her as if nothing was wrong. When Xiaoming Xue heard that Lin Chen was wrongly accused, her pretty face instantly turned cold, her body temperature dropped sharply, and she immediately transformed from a virtuous and gentle young wife into a cold and noble mysterious principal. Husband, rest assured, Xiaoxue will clear your name, Xiaoming Xue said seriously. Lin Chen nodded, feeling inexplicably relieved. Is this the feeling of having someone to rely on? Xiaoming Xue turned her head and looked at William and the others, her eyes filled with coldness. Is it you few who slandered my husband for stealing the exam papers? You have quite the nerve. Xiaoming Xue's aura was fully unleashed. The destructive and mysterious pressure made the three tremble in fear. The three turned pale, feeling the breath of death so close to them at that moment. Principal, there may be a misunderstanding. At this moment, William knew that being stubborn would not end well. He had to yield to save his life. What evidence do you have to prove that we slandered him? Stealing is stealing. Do you think you can get away with it just because you're the principal? Gang Benlingi and Park Buting taunted from the side, thinking that the other side would compromise. William closed his eyes at the words, his face ashen. It's over. After these two idiot teammates said that, they had no hope left. Don't these two idiots know how cruel the horror game is? They actually tried to reason with the mysterious, who only talk sense when in a good mood. Don't try to provoke the mysterious, otherwise they can completely ignore all rules and kill humans at will. The rules of the horror game are only used to restrict humans. Principal, don't listen to their nonsense. William wanted to save the situation, but heard Xiaoming Xue sneer. Evidence? Do I need evidence to kill you? But didn't you want evidence? I'll make you understand by killing you. With that, Xiaoming Xue suddenly appeared in front of William and the others, her eyes flashing with blue light, extending her pure white jade hand, surrounded by a mysterious aura. Soul-searching technique. The three felt their heads explode, as if a giant hand was squeezing their brains at will, intense pain engulfing their bodies. The three immediately knelt on the ground, uttering painful cries. In the next moment, a white light screen rose in the air, and images began to appear on the screen, presenting in front of everyone. In the image, from William's point of view, the scenes of the three were shown. Mr. William, this plan is truly perfect. First, remove the sign in front of the data room door that says exam papers storage, teachers and students are prohibited from entering, then pretend to let the mysterious be deceived into going inside. At this time we bring that old woman Yan Bingyu, to catch him red-handed. As long as Lin Chen takes the bait, he will have no way to escape. Even if he has 100 mouths, he won't be able to defend himself. The voices of Park Buting and Gang Benlingi came, with flattery and excitement. Humph, isn't Lin Chen very arrogant? Let's see what you can do this time. William's confident voice rang out. Watching the people in the picture, everyone present suddenly realized. It turns out that all of this was the plan of these three guys, all for the purpose of framing Lin Chen. Yan Bingyu's face turned cold. They dared to deceive her, even calling her an old woman. They are truly seeking death. In the next scene, a mysterious figure appeared in the image, and when its true identity was revealed, it was the mysterious student emitting black aura all over. 10,000 horror coins, plus all the answers to this exam. You just need to bring Lin Chen to the data room. If asked, you simply have never seen Lin Chen. How about it? This deal is very profitable, right? William said to the other party. It's a deal, but if you lie to me, you will pay the price. The mysterious student showed a greedy expression. Here are 10,000 horror coins, I will give you the answers after the job is done. Hee hee, remember to find me for such deals in the future. The surrounding mysterious students watched and showed disdainful expressions. Actually doing such dirty deals with humans, and even trying to cheat in exams, really embarrasses our mysterious face. I told you that teacher Lin Chen was wrongly accused, and now the truth is finally revealed. Thump! The mysterious student trembled all over, and collapsed directly on the ground. He never expected that Xiaoming Xue could extract memories, and everything he had done was now known. The evidence is right here, do you have anything else to say? Xiaoming Xue said coldly. Principal, I was confused for a moment, made a mistake. Please forgive me this time. I won't dare again next time. The mysterious student immediately begged for mercy in tears. Go back and have your parents handle the withdrawal procedures, I don't want to see you here tomorrow. Xiaoming Xue issued the final ultimatum. He was then pulled out by Yan Bingyu. As for you three, Xiaoming Xue looked at the three people with despair on their faces, then said to Lin Chen, husband, how do you want to deal with them? Lin Chen was very resentful towards these three guys. If Xiaoming Xue hadn't arrived in time, he would have suffered a big loss. It seems that he needs to be more cautious in the future, as he has been a bit careless recently. Kill them. Lin Chen's words were concise. Shouldn't they be eliminated to prevent future trouble? Sister-in-law is mighty. The beautiful Sakura and the Koreans have always been up to no good, now they are being punished. This is the consequence of provoking our dragon country. Lin Chen is a bit too cruel, we are all human competitors, we should fight against the mysterious together, but he actually took such drastic measures. At the same time, some discordant voices emerged. Lin Chen, don't go too far, just make them apologize, and let this matter go. Let it go? Why should we let it go? You didn't say let it go when you slandered Lin Chen just now. Damn it, people from the beautiful country, stop pretending. Now you want to talk about mercy, where were you earlier? Reap what you sow, they deserve it, Lin Chen did the right thing. Xiaoming Xue smiled at the words. We'll follow your lead, husband. With that, Xiaoming Xue's fingertips lit up with blue light, aimed at the three people. No! Lin Chen, how dare you kill me? I am the representative of the beautiful country. If you kill me, are you trying to escalate the conflict between our two countries? William shouted unwillingly. That's right, if you kill me, you will offend my Sakura country. My Korean country will definitely not let this go. Steel Ben 01 in Park Building also shouted along. Humph, our dragon country has never been afraid of any threats. If you don't agree, let's fight. Do you think that your countries behind you will go to war with my dragon country because of you? Lin Chen sneered, thinking that talking big would scare him. He believed that his dragon country behind him would not be afraid either. Go ahead, Xiao Xue. Xiaoming Xue nodded, and blue light shot out from her fingertips, hitting the three people. The three instantly turned into ice sculptures, frozen in place. The beautiful country, Sakura country, and Korean country, all eliminated. The audience of the three countries suddenly went black, the screens plunged into darkness. The dragon country audience immediately cheered, finally avenging the losses they had suffered several times before. After dealing with William and the others, Xiaoming Xue came to Lin Chen's side, looked up at him, with a cute look of seeking praise. Well done, Xiao Xue. Lin Chen patted her head again. These guys are really asking for it, actually targeting you, my husband. Xiaoming Xue said indignantly. Alright, there's no need to dwell on it now that they're dead. Lin Chen comforted. Xiaoming Xue's expression finally softened. Everyone else, go to class, Yan Bingyu stay. Xiaoming Xue said to everyone. Hearing this, many mysterious students didn't linger and dispersed. Yan Bingyu looked somewhat unnatural, but under the pressure of Xiaoming Xue, she could only stand awkwardly in place. Come with me to the office. Xiaoming Xue said coldly to Yan Bingyu. Yes, principal. Then Xiaoming Xue took Lin Chen and walked towards the top floor of the office building, with Yan Bingyu following closely behind. Xiaoming Xue, as the highest-ranking principal, had a very luxurious office setup. Genuine leather sofa, mahogany desk, spacious carpet, every detail was meticulously arranged. Xiaoming Xue sat directly on the sofa and turned to look at Yan Bingyu standing beside her. I asked you to protect Lin Chen, is this how you protect him? Not only that, you even believed in human lies and made such a serious mistake. I see you don't want to be the headmaster anymore, do you? Yan Bingyu was so scared that cold sweat dripped down, and she knelt on the ground with a thud. Your Excellency, it was all my negligence, I know I was wrong. Please, Your Excellency, punish me. Looking at Yen Bingyu, who was usually high and mighty but now so humble, Lin Chen felt somewhat amazed. Is this what they mean by there is always someone better? Yen Bingyu's eyes trembled, seeming quite afraid of Xiao Mingxue. When you make a mistake, of course, you must be punished. Xiao Mingxue smiled. I remember you have some good props, and since you don't need them, just give them to my husband as compensation. Yen Bingyu knew what Xiao Mingxue was talking about but hesitated. I haven't seen you use them before? Who said I haven't? Their use is extraordinary. After struggling for a moment, Yen Bingyu took out a shiny golden prop. It was a 7-inch long ruler-shaped prop. Golden scale, catastrophic level prop, made of extremely rare metal, covered with dragon scales on the surface, has a strong restraining effect on the supernatural, causing wounds that are extremely difficult to heal. Yen Bingyu seemed reluctant, but still handed the prop to Xiao Mingxue. Your Excellency, I promise to learn from this and do my best to protect Mr. Lin Chen's safety. Yen Bingyu began to express sincerity. Xiao Mingxue took it lightly, tapped it on the table, making a crisp sound. She then said, this is an exception. For the vice principal selection this time, I think you should hone your skills for a few more years. Upon hearing this, Yen Bingyu's face turned pale, and she quickly said, Your Excellency, considering my hard work over the years, please give me another chance. Or you can hit me, just like before. No, that was clearly a reward for you. Xiao Mingxue turned her head. Husband, what do you think? Should we give Director Yen another chance? Well, feeling conflicted as the question was thrown at him, Lin Chen said. It's okay, husband, this time it was Director Yan's mistake at work, almost causing you trouble. Let the husband decide, consider it a way to vent your anger. Don't think about pitying Director Yen, husband, as the headmaster, it is natural to lead by example and set an example for the school. This is Director Yan's duty. Looking at the somewhat pitiful and helpless Yen Bingyu, Xiao Mingxue felt that there was no need to make the situation too tense. No matter what, Yen Bingyu was still her capable subordinate. This was giving her a way out. If Director Yen sincerely repents and makes significant contributions to Silent High School, then Snow will spare him. Yen Bingyu's respect value for you plus 100, converted into 100 points of supernatural power. Yen Bingyu, upon hearing this, looked at Xiao Mingxue gratefully. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked. They truly did not expect such a hidden scene in this supernatural world. Oh my, is this the same Yen Bingyu we know? I remember seeing her twist a classmate's head off with my own eyes at Silent High School. That's a psychological shadow for a lifetime. It seems that the supernatural world is not immune to human affairs. Just kidding, with Xiao Mingxue's power, if Yen Bingyu doesn't yield, her head might be twisted off too. Husband, as long as you're not angry, if you still feel unsatisfied, you can think of a few ways to punish. Director Yen will gladly accept. Xiao Mingxue smiled on the side. Mr. Lin Chen, don't think I'm pitiful, this is what a director should do. Yen Bingyu said softly. Alright, I am already very satisfied. Upon seeing the situation, Xiao Mingxue coldly said to Yen Bingyu, that's enough, get up. Since my husband said so, I will let you go for now. Remember today's lesson. I will reconsider the matter of the vice principal. Understood. Headmaster. Yen Bingyu stood up, tidied up her messy clothes. Clean up this place carefully, wipe it with a towel, then you can go back. Xiao Mingxue ordered. Yes. After Yen Bingyu finished cleaning up and left, Xiao Mingxue immediately changed her expression. She opened her arms and pounced directly into Lin Chen's embrace. Husband, it's been a long time since you've been intimate with me. At this moment, she was like a woman in love, acting coquettishly. Lin Chen embraced Xiao Mingxue. The beauty in his arms was soft all over, her skin as smooth as jade, perhaps due to the nature of the snow woman. Xiao Mingxue's body temperature was very low, hugging her felt like holding a soft block of ice. Quite comfortable, don't worry, I have to stay here for a long time, we have plenty of time. Lin Chen buried his head in Xiao Mingxue's hair, the scent of lilies entering his nostrils, intoxicating. This intimate scene left many viewers envious. Alright, Xiaoxue, I have to go to class soon. After embracing for about 10 minutes, Xiao Mingxue reluctantly crawled out of Lin Chen's arms. Okay, I just got back, there are some documents I need to deal with. Then, Xiao Mingxue leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and whispered, tonight, don't go back to the dormitory, come directly to my office. Xiao Mingxue's gaze was gentle, her voice seductive, making Lin Chen unable to help but anticipate what would happen that night. Okay, I understand. Lin Chen suppressed the heat in his lower abdomen and stuttered. Xiao Mingxue smiled, lightly kissed Lin Chen's cheek, and then let him go. As he walked out of the office, Lin Chen could still feel the softness and fragrance lingering on his cheek. Just as he was about to head to the teaching building, he collided with Yen Bingyu at the corner. Oh, Director Yen, you haven't left yet? Yen Bingyu stood by the wall, one hand covering her buttocks, looking shy. The punishment brought waves of pain that tingled and numbed her, making her expression intoxicated. Due to the special effects of the ruler, this kind of pain was likely to last a long time, and Yen Bingyu could enjoy the process all along. Seeing Yen Bingyu lowering her posture like this, Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel at the great change brought about by status. "Director Yen, is there something you need from me?" Lin Chen casually asked. From the information provided by the system, it was clear that Yen Bingyu, in such a humble state, must have a request for him. Sure enough, Yen Bingyu adjusted her glasses, then took out the golden scale ruler from her pocket once again. "Lord Lin Chen, I have a favor to ask of you. This golden scale ruler is my gift to you, please accept it." Upon hearing this, Lin Chen did not immediately take the ruler, but smiled and said, "Director Yen, you're joking. I'm just an ordinary teacher, how can I help? Besides, this ruler must be very precious. Director Yen, you're being too generous." Catastrophic level items were quite rare, each one worth a fortune, at least hundreds of millions of terrifying coins, and she was giving it away just like that? Yen Bingyu quickly waved her hand. "It's not a big deal, I just hope Lord Lin Chen can say a few good words in front of the headmaster. The selection of the vice principal is about to begin this year. As for this ruler, it's just one of many toys I have, not worth much money." Although she said that, Yen Bingyu's face still showed a hint of pain. After all, despite receiving many benefits in the past, giving away a catastrophic level item was not something she could easily do. But for the sake of her career and future, she gritted her teeth and gave it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen pretended to hesitate for a moment before reluctantly agreeing. "Since Director Yen said so, then I'll accept it. I believe with Director Yan's outstanding abilities, the vice principal will be easily handled." Lin Chen naturally didn't miss out on the benefits offered by Baigu, and accepted them as a matter of course. Yen Bingyu's favorability towards you plus 70, converted to 70 points of strangeness. "Thank you, Master Lin Chen, I'll take my leave now." Yen Bingyu showed a grateful smile and then turned away. Lin Chen looked at Yen Bingyu's full buttocks and felt an impulse for some reason. He wanted to give it a smack. It should be fine, right? With that thought, Lin Chen's hand had already swung out, using the skills of winning people over with virtue and teaching at the same time. Smack! Yen Bingyu's body trembled, freezing in place. "I can't take it anymore." Yen Bingyu, who had endured for a long time, couldn't help but kneel down, turning her head to look at Lin Chen with a shy and charming look. Seeing this, Lin Chen could only awkwardly leave the scene. "Gotta clean the floor again," Yen Bingyu muttered to herself. Lin Chen played with the golden scale ruler in his hand, a disaster-level item now in his possession, which greatly increased his strength. This item matched well with his identity as a strange teacher. At level 11, without relying on other assistants, he could only deal with ordinary wandering spirits. But with the intermediate strange teacher profession and the golden scale ruler, he felt that dealing with ordinary strange beings was no longer a problem, especially since he now had nearly 5,000 points of strangeness. It's time to draw a new profession. To upgrade to a strange teacher, he needed 10,000 points of strangeness, so he needed to continue saving up. Instead of using the strangeness points to upgrade, he decided to draw a new strange profession, which only cost 1,000 points. Do you want to spend 1,000 points of strangeness to draw a strange profession? Yes. Lin Chen once again saw the spinning wheel in front of him. Drawing in progress. The speed of the wheel gradually slowed down, finally stopping at one point. Congratulations, host, you have drawn the profession, Strange Masseur. Profession, Strange Masseur, Novice. Rank division, Novice Strange Masseur, Intermediate Strange Masseur, Advanced Strange Masseur, Special Strange Masseur, Swordmaster. Skills, Skillful Hands, Insightful Eyes. Side quest, provide massage services to 5 strange beings to relieve their physical burdens. Reward, 3,500 experience points, a bottle of beauty and skincare pills, 10 pills. It's not a combat-related profession again. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a bit disappointed, but having something was better than nothing. As the wheel disappeared, Lin Chen's mind was filled with a wealth of massage knowledge, and he felt that his hands had become exceptionally agile and powerful. Skillful hands, your hand strength is enhanced, with precise force, ensuring that every massage is just right and satisfying for the customer. Insightful eyes, when activated, you can see all the information about the strange being's body, and any problem areas will be revealed to you, allowing you to provide targeted treatment. Feels pretty good. Lin Chen looked at his slender and powerful fingers. Although both skills were related to massage, they were also very helpful in combat for him. The former strengthened his hand strength, making his attacks more effective and precise. The latter allowed him to accurately see the opponent's discomfort, enabling him to target it in battle. As for the system-given task, the difficulty was not very high, just needing to massage 5 strange beings. His status at Silent High School was now at its peak, with him being above everyone else. No, he should be above Xiao Mingxue. Picking 5 strange beings for a massage would be no problem. Lin Chen arrived at the 3rd class classroom, where many strange beings all looked at him with admiration. Teacher, is it true that you are the principal's husband? It seemed like this matter had already spread throughout the entire school. Of course, Lin Chen had no intention of hiding it. Oh, that's just one of my many identities, nothing special to worry about. Wow, our class 3 is really rising up, with teacher Lin around, who dares to bully us from other classes. Lin Chen immediately gained a bunch of admiration points. Lin Chen remained non-committal. This is not important, it's when your grades improve that we truly rise up. Tomorrow's exam, study seriously, embarrassing me is embarrassing the principal. The strange students all solemnly pledged, don't worry, teacher Lin. Seeing their high spirits, Lin Chen was very satisfied. Another task was also secured. When Lin Chen finished teaching and was about to leave, he was stopped by a strange student. Lin. Teacher Lin. Lin Chen turned around at the sound, only to see a cute and shy girl holding onto his pants leg, timidly saying, I remember your name is Ellie. Is there a question you don't understand? Ellie, seeing that Lin Chen remembered her name, couldn't help but show a sweet smile. Then she timidly said, Teacher Lin, I feel a bit unwell, can you take me to the infirmary? Of course, Lin Chen wouldn't refuse. As a teacher, it's important to pay attention to students' physical and mental health. Of course, can you hold on? Do you want me to inform your parents? Ellie shook her head, it's okay, I just have a headache, I'm afraid it will affect tomorrow's exam, I just need to rest. Lin Chen took Ellie to the infirmary. The infirmary was empty, the teacher here was nowhere to be found. Lin Chen simply had Ellie lie down on the infirmary bed. Don't force yourself, it's just an exam, your health is more important. Ellie grabbed the corner of the blanket with her small hand, but her tone was unusually stubborn. Thank you, Teacher Lin, this exam is important, Teacher Lin has been working hard to teach us these days, I also hope to repay you with my grades. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel touched, maybe this is the sense of accomplishment for a teacher. But even though the other party said so, Lin Chen still couldn't rest assured. It's impossible to let the other party take the exam in such a state. So, Lin Chen directly activated his inside eye to check Ellie's physical condition. In an instant, Ellie's body appeared differently in Lin Chen's eyes. The green parts should represent health. The temples and eyes are purple, indicating that this child has consumed too much energy, excessive fatigue. If this continues, there might be real problems. The shoulders are blue. Is it caused by long-term sitting? How strange to have such a problem. No, it seems this child is quite reserved, no wonder the shoulders are sore, almost the size of Shauna. Further down. Before Lin Chen could continue to check downwards, Ellie's slightly shy voice came. Lin. Teacher Lin. Ellie's gaze was somewhat evasive, her cheeks blushing. For some reason, she felt Lin Chen's gaze was a bit intense, as if he could see through everything, her body completely exposed in Lin Chen's eyes. What's wrong, Ellie? Lin Chen quickly pretended to be nonchalant. What are you looking at? Nothing, I'm checking Ellie's body. Oh, I see, thank you, teacher. Ellie said in confusion. Ellie, do you want the teacher to give you a massage, so you won't feel so uncomfortable? Lin Chen gently suggested. Just thinking about the student's physical and mental health, and completing a task. There were no other ulterior motives. Ellie pursed her lips tightly, hesitating. From childhood to adulthood, she rarely interacted with the opposite sex, let alone someone as handsome and mature as Lin Chen. For a moment, she didn't know whether to agree or not. Ellie doesn't want any problems with tomorrow's exam, right? As long as the teacher uses fingers to press certain areas, Ellie will regain vitality. Lin Chen continued. Hearing that it concerned tomorrow's exam, Ellie couldn't think about anything else. Then I'll rely on the teacher. Immediately, Ellie closed her eyes, showing a submissive posture. Seeing this situation, Lin Chen didn't hold back. A masterful display. Lin Chen's hands seemed to be covered in a layer of jade, enveloped in boundless energy. Then, Lin Chen gently placed his hands on Ellie's head, using his thumbs to rhythmically press on her temples. Ellie felt a surge of electricity rushing to her head. This refreshing sensation. Unprecedented. Lin Chen's thumbs were strong and precise, pressing on her sore spots with just the right amount of force. As Lin Chen massaged, Ellie's fatigue began to rapidly dissipate. Unable to hold back, Ellie let out a soft moan. Is it hurting you? Lin Chen asked softly. Ellie quickly covered her mouth with her hand, afraid that Lin Chen would hear. Her current expression must be very. But she didn't want Lin Chen to stop. No, it's fine, teacher, please continue. With her response, Lin Chen continued to press on. temples, eyes, and shoulders. Skillful techniques and precise pressure made Ellie feel like she was in heaven. Seeing the colors on Ellie's body gradually fading away as he massaged, Lin Chen was quite satisfied. Ellie's affection for you plus 300, converted to 300 points of mysterious energy. Ha! Why is there still a yellow area? As he continued to press, Lin Chen noticed yellow areas on Ellie's chest and thighs, with the color deepening towards the roots. Curious, Lin Chen extended his index finger and lightly touched the yellow area. A soft sensation enveloped him. Ellie's excitement towards you plus 100, converted to 100 points of mysterious energy. There! Not there, teacher. Ellie pouted. Although Ellie's expression showed no signs of anger or resistance, Lin Chen decided to stop. At that moment, he also understood what the yellow color represented. After about 10 more minutes of pressing, Lin Chen wiped the sweat off his forehead. Alright, those colors are all gone now. How do you feel, Ellie? Lin Chen asked, but received no response. Looking up, he saw that Ellie had fallen asleep at some point, her sleeping face looking peaceful. Looks like the effect is excellent. Give my daughter Xiao Shui a massage tonight. Focus on massaging the yellow areas. Lin Chen quietly left the infirmary and headed straight to the cafeteria. Today had been eventful, leaving him quite tired and in need of a good meal. After all, he had a tough battle to fight tonight and needed to replenish his energy. Upon entering the cafeteria, Lin Chen ordered a large amount of deluxe meals. With his strengthened body, his nutritional needs had increased, and the meal cost him 500 shocking coins. Other human participants around Lin Chen sat far away upon seeing him. After hearing about the unfortunate deaths of William and his two companions who had offended Lin Chen, they knew how terrifying this man could be. It was best not to provoke him. Lin Chen was also happy to avoid trouble from those who lacked judgment. With the wind settled, Lin Chen had nothing else to do, so he headed straight to Xiao Mingshua's office. Inside the infirmary, Ellie woke up feeling every pore of her body incredibly refreshed. The exhaustion she had accumulated from days of intense studying had vanished. This was the most peaceful sleep she had ever had in her life. Ha! Where's Teacher Lin? Not seeing Lin Chen by her side, Ellie couldn't help but feel disappointed. Why didn't he continue what he started? Ellie didn't refuse either. Pouting, Ellie was very dissatisfied with Lin Chen's sudden departure. Brushing over the areas Lin Chen had massaged, Ellie's eyes lit up with determination. Teacher Lin, Ellie won't give up that easily. Knock knock knock. Lin Chen knocked on Xiao Mingshua's office door. Come in. Xiao Mingshua's pleasant voice came from behind the door. Lin Chen pushed the door open directly. Honey, you're here. Next time, you don't have to knock. Just come in. Xiao Mingxue saw Lin Chen and immediately stood up from behind her desk to walk over. At this moment, Xiao Mingxue changed out of her professional attire and put on a casual home outfit. What if I disturb you while you're working? Lin Chen said. Xiao Mingxue came to Lin Chen's side, gently took off his coat, and then made a cup of tea for Lin Chen. Husband, you wait here for a moment. I'll go take a shower first, Xiao Mingxue said. There's a surprise for you later. Xiao Mingshua's office was not just for work. The adjacent room was a rest area with all kinds of amenities, including a bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, etc., for relaxation and other activities. Surprise? What surprise? Lin Chen's curiosity was piqued. However, Xiao Mingxue just smiled coquettishly and said, You'll find out later, no peeking. With that, Xiao Mingxue hummed a tune and walked into the adjacent rest area. Lin Chen could only suppress his impatience, picked up the teacup, and took a sip. Ha! Is there something wrong with this tea? The moment he drank it, Lin Chen suddenly felt like his body was immersed in magma, feeling hot all over and full of strength. Yanqing tea, extremely rare tea leaves, as the name suggests. Those who know, a cup of tea can increase experience points by 10,000. Indeed, after finishing the tea, 10,000 experience points were directly added, and his level instantly reached 18,400/1900. Such a powerful tea, he would have to complete several side quests to gain this many experience points, but this tea could do it in just one cup. After drinking the tea, Lin Chen's yang energy gathered in his lower abdomen, like a sword ready to be unsheathed at any moment. No, I really want to fight someone. Lin Chen's eyes turned red, and in a daze, he stood up and headed straight for the rest area. With a bang, Lin Chen pushed open the door. Facing him, Xiao Mingxue was sitting in front of a mirror, carefully putting on black stockings. At that moment, she had just finished showering, her hair casually falling down, cheeks slightly flushed. She had changed into a sexy sailor outfit. Was this the surprise little Snow had mentioned? Seeing Lin Chen burst in, Xiao Mingxue couldn't help but freeze. Husband, didn't I ask you to wait for a moment? Why did you suddenly come in? Before she could finish her sentence, Lin Chen pounced on her. And at that moment, the live stream from Lin Chen's perspective went black again. What does this mean? You're showing me this when I've already taken off my pants? A big battle is about to begin, and I have to cheer for Lin Chen. Damn it, it's one thing to guard against villains, but even a gentleman like me is being guarded against. The viewers wailed in despair. After so many years of live streaming, Lin Chen is probably the first to be ambushed, truly a role model. Not only that, I've watched 5 rounds of national competitions, and Lin Chen is the first to live so comfortably. I was planning to watch a horror movie, but Lin Chen turned it into a cherry blossom national style. Xiao Mingshue's heart was beating rapidly at this moment, and Lin Chen in front of her was like a furnace, exuding intense yang energy. I didn't expect the Yangqing tea to take effect so quickly. I've never tried it before. Xiao Mingxue was embraced by Lin Chen, weakly leaning against his chest. Husband, what? What do you want to do? I want to. Lin Chen was extremely parched at the moment, urgently needing to quench his thirst, especially since Xiao Mingxue was wearing a cherry blossom sailor outfit and stockings. And Xiao Mingxue had a snow woman physique, cool to the touch in his arms, just what Lin Chen desired. All he needed now was to quench his thirst with water. Immediately, Xiao Mingxue prepared to take off her black stockings, but was stopped by Lin Chen. No need, these can be used to buff. Before Xiao Mingxue could understand what he meant, Lin Chen forcefully kissed her. Omitting 10,000 words, the next day at noon, the sun shone on Lin Chen's face, and he slowly woke up. His body felt unprecedentedly comfortable and exhausted, a painful yet pleasurable feeling that made Lin Chen involuntarily let out a groan. Is this what it feels like to leave the nest? I never thought my first to 7th times would all be with my mysterious wife. Lin Chen glanced at Xiao Mingxue, who was quietly lying in his arms. Xiao Mingxue was in a deep sleep at the moment, her eyelashes trembling lightly, tears in the corners of her eyes, and her porcelain-like skin covered in red marks, indicating how intense the battle was last night. Thanks to today being exam time, Yan Bingyu was very tactful and did not assign Lin Chen any invigilation tasks, so Lin Chen was so leisurely. I should praise her more when I have the chance. Lin Chen was about to move his body gently when Xiao Mingxue whimpered and slowly opened her eyes. Xiaoxue, you're awake, Lin Chen said gently in her ear. Seeing Lin Chen so close in front of her, Xiao Mingxue immediately remembered the fierce battle last night, and her cheeks blushed involuntarily. Although Xiao Mingxue was strong and serious at work, with a cold and aloof personality, she was completely like a high school student in love when it came to real feelings, especially after last night when Lin Chen made her do many difficult moves, which was quite embarrassing. What's wrong, Xiaoxue, not satisfied enough? Seeing Xiao Mingshue's shy and cute look, Lin Chen couldn't help but tease. Xiao Mingxue quickly whispered, no. It's just that I didn't expect this kind of thing to happen. Go take a shower first, I'll clean up the room. Xiao Mingshue's office was a mess, with the battle from last night spreading from the bedroom to the balcony, then to the sofa, desk, and bathroom. Several silk curtains were torn. Okay, dear. Xiao Mingxue limped into the bathroom. Lin Chen threw the torn cloth strips into the trash can and wiped off the stains on the floor, table, and other places. The office finally looked normal. After Lin Chen finished cleaning up, the live broadcast room finally opened. It's ridiculous, it's already noon and Lin Chen's live broadcast just started. I thought Lin Chen was drained by his mysterious wife. Indeed, Lin Chen is surprisingly enduring. The audience watched Lin Chen, who was beaming, with envy and jealousy. Ha! When did my weirdness value rise to 8,000 points? Lin Chen casually checked the panel and found that his weirdness value had nearly doubled overnight. Could it be all thanks to Xiao Mingxue? Of course, without my hard work, it wouldn't have increased so much. Just then, Xiao Mingxue had finished washing up, changed her clothes, and walked out of the bathroom. Lin Chen had already changed and looked like he was about to go out. Dear, are you going out? Xiao Mingxue asked in confusion. Yes, today is the exam. As a teacher, I need to care about my students' exam situation. Lin Chen said. Xiao Mingxue nodded, then said solemnly, Dear, although you are very strong, this is still a thrilling world, and there may be dangers. I can't stay by your side all the time. Why don't you quit your teaching job and stay in my office for the next 10 days, so I can protect you? Xiao Mingshue's eyes were filled with deep concern. Lin Chen felt warm inside, but he politely declined. Xiaoxue, I know you mean well, but there's no need to protect me excessively. I love being a weird teacher, and these students are lovely. Don't worry, your husband is strong, it's not that easy for me to die, and besides, I work right under your nose, so other weird things can't easily harm me. Lin Chen's attitude was firm, and Xiao Mingxue didn't insist further, but took out a black card from her pocket. This card contains 1 billion thrilling coins, which can be used in any thrilling instance. Dear, please accept it. Consider it a reward from last night, just use it as pocket money. Xiao Mingxue stuffed the card into Lin Chen's hand. You're not allowed to refuse, it's what I should do for my husband. Hearing this, Lin Chen could only accept this unexpected favor with tears in his eyes. Thank you, Xiao Shui. By the way, there is also a piece of ice silk cold clothing made from the silk of the destruction level eerie cold sky demon spider, with extremely strong defense, and can also resist ice attribute attacks. My husband's snakeskin was accidentally torn by me during last night's exercise, so consider it compensation. Speaking of which, this snakeskin was taken off by teacher Shauna, right? What did you do with her, husband? Xiao Mingxue leaned in front of Lin Chen, her expression carrying a hint of questioning and jealousy. Lin Chen scratched his face awkwardly, avoiding her gaze, and nothing, just exchanged some teaching experience with teacher Shauna. She was in a good mood and gave it to me. Really? Husband, don't lie to Xiaoxue. Seeing this situation, Lin Chen quickly took the cold clothing and put it on, saying, thank you for the treasure Xiaoxue gave me. Xiaoxue, you are so good to me, I love you to death. Hearing this, Xiao Mingshua's jealousy faded a bit, and a faint smile appeared on her face. I'm not blaming you, husband, I don't mind having a few more sisters, as long as you love me. After all, husband, you are too strong, I can't handle it alone. Xiao Mingxue muttered softly. Lin Chen hugged Xiao Mingxue, kissed her on the forehead, and said, alright, little jealous one, I will love you forever, there is really nothing between me and teacher Shauna. That's good. Alright, husband, these are 3 ice soul talismans, condensed with my own power. Activating the talisman can release an ice soul attack equivalent to my full strength. I'm worried that you will encounter strong opponents in the future, so keep these 3 talismans for self-defense. Xiao Mingxue handed 3 sea blue talismans to Lin Chen. They felt cold in his hand, radiating light and containing strong energy. And these are 5 snow lotus pills, they can heal wounds and remove toxins. This is. Then, Xiao Mingxue took out a pile of rare items from somewhere and stuffed them all into Lin Chen's hands. Each of these items was valuable, and the total value was estimated to exceed 5 billion shocking coins. But Xiao Mingxue didn't even blink an eye, she gave them all to Lin Chen as if she was just giving away some inconspicuous little toys. This scene made the audience envious, especially those players who had experienced thrilling games. They understood the value of these items. 1 billion shocking coins. I have experienced dozens of instances, risking my life for so many years, and only saved a few million. It's really frustrating to see others so rich. Giving away destruction level items just like that, too extravagant. I had to spend all my savings to buy a dangerous level item, and I was proud of it for several months. Is this what it feels like to live off someone else's wealth? It's so cool. Why don't I have a mysterious rich woman to take care of me? Those mysterious ones see me like a dog seeing poop, chasing and biting. Lin Chen looked at this pile of items, his eyes shining. He was really getting rich this time. Indeed, a man with a good waist will not be without gifts from a rich woman. Lin Chen saw that Xiao Mingxue still wanted to stuff things into his arms, so he quickly stopped her. Alright Xiaoxue, that's enough. These things are already enough. I guess with these, nothing can kill me except a nuclear bomb. I just feel sorry for you, husband. Xiao Mingxue reluctantly withdrew her hand. She just liked to see Lin Chen happy and sweaty. Later, the two of them stayed in the office for a while, doing some live streaming activities, and then Lin Chen walked out of the office with a happy face. Xiao Mingxue stayed behind to continue her unfinished work. It was already afternoon, and Lin Chen happened to catch the students coming back from the exam, including Wang Xiaoqian, walking towards him. How did the exam go, Xiaoqian? Teacher Lin. Don't worry, teacher, I definitely didn't embarrass you. I feel like I did really well. A lot of the knowledge the teacher taught in class was on the exam, Wang Xiaoqian said excitedly. At this moment, he has completely become Lin Chen's #1 fanboy. Because of Lin Chen, he fell in love with studying, fell in love with the feeling of rapid progress and strength. His heart felt particularly fulfilled. Well done, there are still a few subjects tomorrow. Keep it up. Lin Chen smiled and patted Wang Xiaoqian's shoulder, feeling quite satisfied. Back in the office, the other mysterious teachers were discussing the exam situation. Lin Chen leisurely sat at his seat. When those mysterious teachers saw Lin Chen approaching, they curiously gathered around. The inquiries were mainly about Lin Chen's relationship with Principal Xiao Mingxue, and Lin Chen didn't hide anything, openly admitting their relationship. Teacher Lin, isn't this your first time entering the mysterious space? When did you meet our principal? A mysterious teacher asked a crucial question. It's a long story. It was a sunny evening. Lin Chen began to make up a story. He couldn't say they met through a hot-blooded action game, right? After dealing with these gossip-loving mysterious teachers, Lin Chen was just about to relax when he suddenly felt a gaze staring at him intently, like a snake or scorpion. Lin Chen turned his head with difficulty, only to see Shauna leaning on the table, looking at him with resentment. Oh, isn't this the principal's husband? Impressive, you've even won over the principal. How is it? The taste of the snow woman must be great, Shauna said sourly. When she heard that Lin Chen was Xiao Mingxue's husband, she was initially skeptical, thinking someone was targeting Lin Chen. But that night, she saw Lin Chen heading straight to the top floor of the office building and never coming out again, so she had to believe this fact. What's even more infuriating is that she subconsciously went to knock on Lin Chen's dormitory door yesterday and ended up sleeping in Lin Chen's bed all night. Who made this guy smell so good? Peeking at his body, taking his shed skin, and now saying he has a family, what a scumbag. Hey, don't tell me you're competing with the principal for a man. You'll probably be killed at first sight. Shauna's mind was in chaos. Seeing Shauna feeling down, Lin Chen quietly moved closer to her. What's wrong, teacher Shauna, are you jealous? Oomph, am I jealous of you? Shauna bristled, her tail thumping the ground forcefully. But Lin Chen just smiled and quickly took Shauna's hand. Teacher Shauna, you must be tired from work these days. Would you like me to give you a hand massage? For women, hand care is also important. Shauna was about to pull her hand back, but Lin Chen had already started kneading it. Who wants you? A surge of electricity hit Shauna, making her feel like her hand was wrapped in cotton, exceptionally comfortable, leaving her speechless for a moment, with a strange feeling welling up in her heart. These days, busy with grading assignments and writing a lot, her hands were very sore. Lin Chen's actions were like pressing on her heart. Through the eye of insight, Lin Chen saw Shauna's physical condition. Shauna's hands were slender and soft, easily manipulated in his hands, and Shauna occasionally let out soft moans, clearly enjoying it. Then, Lin Chen placed his other hand on Shauna's slender and agile waist. Wait, where are you touching? Shauna immediately whispered in protest. Teacher Shauna doesn't want others to see, so don't speak, just quietly enjoy it. With that, Lin Chen began to press on Shauna's waist. With both hands at work, Shauna's happiness instantly doubled. Afraid of being noticed by other mysterious teachers, Shauna had to cover her mouth with her hand to prevent herself from making any noise. That's a good girl. Seeing this, Lin Chen increased the pressure a bit more. Shauna's excitement towards you plus 200, converted to 200 points of mysterious energy. It worked, and Lin Chen was very satisfied with Shauna's reaction. His massage skills were getting better and better. Do not think that I will forgive you like this. Shauna stubbornly looked at Lin Chen, her eyes filled with watery waves. Oh, but you said so. Seeing this situation, Lin Chen once again imparted his teachings. Shauna's pupils contracted. The pleasure surged like waves, causing Shauna's tail to curl up and her waist to twist with Lin Chen's pressure. This long-lost feeling made Shauna particularly obsessed. And this time, with Lin Chen's massage added, the feeling escalated even further. Unable to continue like this, Shauna, with a burst of strength from somewhere, broke free from Lin Chen's hands, and her twisting tail quickly rushed out of the office. Oomph, you think you can escape from me? Lin Chen watched Shauna's figure, looking quite pleased with himself. After a moment, Shauna returned with a blush on her face. You bad person. Shauna pretended to be angry as she looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen shrugged with a shameless attitude, as if he didn't care at all. With your strength, it's easy for you to break free from me. Clearly, you enjoy it. The two exchanged a strange look and smiled, easing the somewhat tense relationship between them. The first day of theoretical exams ended, and the second day of level assessments was also successfully completed. The results came out quickly, and as expected, the second-year Class 3 taught by Lin Chen had indeed improved a lot. Overall, they ranked 6th in the grade. Although this result was not particularly outstanding, it was much better than before, a significant improvement. After all, Lin Chen had only been teaching for a little over a week, so this progress exceeded his expectations. The classroom was filled with joy, and many strange students were very happy with the results. Thank you for Teacher Lin Chen's guidance. Sob sob, finally don't have to go home and get beaten. The admiration of the strange students for Lin Chen increased another level. Lin Chen's charisma value directly exceeded 10,000 points. All of this is the result of everyone's hard work. Lin Chen felt a sense of accomplishment in his heart. Side mission completed, reward 5,000 experience points, 100,000 horror coins. Lin Chen felt indifferent in his heart. With his current wealth in the billions, these horror coins were insignificant to him. It doesn't matter whether I do side missions or not in the future. Maybe I'll just slack off later. Host, be patient. Although the rewards for side missions are small, they will affect the final score at the end of the instance. The more side missions you complete, the higher the score, and the more generous the rewards at the end. Some items are unique to humans and cannot be bought with horror coins. Sensing Lin Chen's passive attitude, the usually silent system rarely issued a reminder. Seeing the potential benefits, Lin Chen reluctantly agreed. Knock knock knock. Just as Lin Chen and the system were in a tug-of-war, someone knocked on the classroom door. Lin Chen turned to look, and Yen Bingyu was standing at the door, seemingly appearing out of nowhere. The group of strange students fell silent, thinking they had offended this old witch. "Teacher Lin Chen, I need to discuss something with you." Yen Bingyu smiled and beckoned to Lin Chen. Lin Chen walked out and stood in front of Yen Bingyu. "What's the matter, Director Yen?" "It's like this, Lord Lin Chen. After each exam, our school needs to arrange home visits, randomly selecting a few students." Yen Bingyu explained. "I see." Lin Chen responded casually. "Wait a moment, Lord Lin Chen. Do you need me to accompany you?" Yen Bingyu asked tentatively. Why would you need to come too?" Lin Chen was puzzled. Yen Bingyu then explained her reasons, and Lin Chen understood her intentions. Yen Bingyu was worried that Lin Chen might accidentally provoke those strange parents. After all, the strange beings outside were more dangerous than the strange students in the quiet high school. Who knows if they might encounter a murderous strange being, especially since Lin Chen was a human, making him more vulnerable. Lin Chen was now in a different position, with a precious identity. Yen Bingyu was afraid that Lin Chen would be harmed, and she would be implicated by Xiao Mingshue's anger. "You don't need to worry about that, I will handle it." Lin Chen had already taken notice. Just as Lin Chen returned to the classroom, he heard the voice of the system in his ear. Side mission, visit 2 mysterious parents, reward, 2,000 experience points, 30,000 horror coins. Lin Chen remained calm about this, as doing missions was just a side task. It was a good opportunity to bond with the mysterious classmates. "In a few days, I plan to arrange home visits. Anyone willing to volunteer?" Lin Chen said to the many mysterious students. Upon hearing this, the mysterious students immediately lowered their heads. Even though they were mysterious, they were particularly afraid of home visits. Seeing no one speak up, Lin Chen looked at Wang Xiaoqiang and said, "Wang Xiaoqiang, you have a spot for the home visit." "Ah, no, teacher, why pick me?" Wang Xiaoqiang looked at Lin Chen in disbelief. "Stop talking nonsense. You've made good progress in the recent exam. I will praise you in front of your mother," Lin Chen said impatiently. "Not because of that." Wang Xiaoqiang hesitated to say something, but Lin Chen ignored him. Just as Lin Chen was about to pick the next unlucky person, a trembling hand was raised from the middle seat. "Teacher Lin, I want to volunteer." Lin Chen looked over in surprise at the voice and saw Ellie. Ellie noticed Lin Chen's gaze, lowered her head, but clenched her fist to encourage herself. "Alright, since Ellie volunteered, that's settled." Based on the school records, Lin Chen remembered that Ellie's father was often away on business and rarely came back. In addition, Wang Xiaoqiang came from a single-parent family, raised solely by his mother. Both families had only a widow as a wife, which reduced the danger of the home visit. Soon, the day of the home visit arrived. After school, Lin Chen waited at the school gate. There was only one human security guard left at the gate, who had adapted to the job over the past few days and no longer looked scared or nervous. It was more like a numbness of despair. Beside him, a mysterious figure in similar attire lazily lay on a lounge chair, occasionally cursing at the human security guard. "Stand up straight, close your legs. If you don't want your legs, just say so, I can help you eat them." When Lin Chen walked over, the previously lazy mysterious security guard suddenly widened his eyes and stood up. Isn't this Teacher Lin Chen? Teacher Lin Chen, are you going out?" Name, Shabai, identity, Deathly Silence High School Security Team Leader, race, corpse, rank, low-level dangerous, favorability, 33, weakness. Due to the body being composed of different corpse parts, the joints are relatively weak. "Yes, I'm going to visit a student's home today." Lin Chen nodded. Shabai didn't question further. "I see, Teacher Lin Chen, you must be tired." According to the rules, human participants were strictly forbidden to leave the school, and he could have them executed for violating the rules. But what was Lin Chen's identity? As a security team leader, he knew very well that he couldn't afford to offend him. Therefore, he allowed Lin Chen to come and go as he pleased. Lin Chen waited at the gate for a while, until most of the mysterious students had left and Wang Xiaoqiang's figure appeared slowly. Seeing this, Lin Chen said, "Let's go, we need to hurry." Wang Xiaoqiang forced a smile and said, "It's okay, teacher, no need to rush, we can take it slow." Even if Lin Chen was naive, he could tell that Wang Xiaoqiang was deliberately delaying, as if trying to hide something. But Lin Chen didn't ask further, waiting to see the answer. With Wang Xiaoqiang leading the way, he looked around nervously, as if afraid of encountering something. Lin Chen followed behind leisurely, observing the surroundings. Is this the world of the mysterious? The buildings in the mysterious space were not much different from those in the human world, but lacked the vibrancy and vitality, appearing rather lifeless and gloomy. One person walked strangely for about 10 minutes and turned into an alley. At that moment, 4 or 5 figures suddenly appeared in front, blocking the way. Hey, Wang Xiaoqiang, you made us wait a long time. It's been a few days since you showed any skills, and you dare to resist us? The leader of the strange group said arrogantly. Seeing this group of strange beings, Wang Xiaoqiang's face immediately turned ugly. Teacher Lin, maybe we should reschedule the home visit. You go back to school first, I have something to take care of. Wang Xiaoqiang gritted his teeth and earnestly said to Lin Chen. The strange beings also noticed Lin Chen's presence. Ha! Who is that person next to you? A human. It's actually a human. You're really something, Wang Xiaoqiang, actually offering me a human as a gift. In light of this, I'll go easy on you today. The strange beings looked at Lin Chen with excitement, eager to pounce on him and tear him apart. Xingpa, if you have any issues, come at me. Dare to lay a hand on my teacher, and I will make you pay. Wang Xiaoqiang shouted angrily. Lin Chen remained calm, scanning the group casually. These strange beings, similar in age to Wang Xiaoqiang, were wearing uniforms from different schools and had rough appearances. Wang Xiaoqiang, are these the guys you've been worried about? Were those wounds on you caused by them? Lin Chen asked, thinking those wounds were inherent to the strange beings, given their twisted appearances. But now it seemed different. Wang Xiaoqiang was probably being bullied at school, a situation he didn't expect to find among the strange beings. I'm sorry, teacher, I shouldn't have kept it from you, but I was afraid you would tell my mom. Wang Xiaoqiang said apologetically. Xingpa, the leader of the strange beings, seeing Wang Xiaoqiang's defiance, grew furious. Wang Xiaoqiang, you're getting more audacious by the day, actually calling a human teacher? It seems I should teach you a lesson on how to respect the dignity of the strange beings. With that, Xingpa signaled, and his followers started walking towards Lin Chen and Wang Xiaoqiang. Teacher, I can't beat them. You should run, I'll stay behind to delay them for you. Wang Xiaoqiang prepared himself for a fight, ready to be beaten up. Hearing this, Lin Chen smiled. What a joke. What kind of teacher would allow their student to be bullied? He had already gathered information about these strange beings. Apart from Xingpa, who was an ordinary intermediate level, the other followers were at the high end of the lower level wandering spirits. Although they seemed strong, dealing with them wouldn't be difficult for Lin Chen with his current strength. He had several life-saving weapons on him, ready to use if needed. Dare to bully my student? Today, I'll teach you how to write the word death. The strange beings, seeing Lin Chen not afraid and approaching them, couldn't help but feel amused. Is this human a fool? Does eating him affect intelligence? They were used to being arrogant and domineering, not taking Lin Chen seriously. As they spoke, a bloodthirsty gleam appeared in their eyes, launching various attacks at Lin Chen. Die! Buzz! Lin Chen's aura fully emerged, displaying the strength of an intermediate strange teacher. The strange beings felt a strong sense of fear and awe, unconsciously restraining their attacks towards Lin Chen. What's going on? Why am I so afraid of this human? It's like facing our teacher. Seeing this, Wang Xiaoqiang couldn't help but sneer. He had witnessed Lin Chen's strength before, and even though he had now reached the high end of the wandering spirit level, Lin Chen was still unshakable in his eyes. These lackeys were in for a tough time. Indeed, at this moment, a golden ruler appeared in Lin Chen's hand. Before the strange beings could react, Lin Chen wielded the ruler and struck them heavily. The surface of the ruler's golden scales gleamed with a bloodthirsty chill, scraping across the eerie body tissues and directly tearing off a large piece of skin and muscle. Ah! My head! How is this possible? How can a human's attack be so painful? Help, boss! Red and white liquid splattered, the smell of blood and decay spreading. Several eerie beings were beaten to the point of wailing. However, the eerie beings' vitality was still strong. Despite being crushed bones and twisted limbs, they were still jumping around. Several eerie beings' fear of you plus 800, converted into 800 points of eerie energy. Wang Xiaoqiang was also somewhat shocked to see this scene. It seemed that Lin Chen had held back when he had fought him before. His decision to recognize the situation was indeed wise. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen was also somewhat surprised, but he also found it reasonable. After all, this weapon could cause irreparable damage even when used on Yanbingyu, let alone this group of lackeys. In the rear, a being named Xingpa had enlarged pupils, and his body couldn't help but tremble. When Lin Chen released the aura of a mid-level eerie teacher just now, he felt uneasy. Now seeing Lin Chen easily deal with his subordinates, he became even more flustered. This weapon is at least a dangerous level item. Why should a mere human possess such a precious thing? Several eerie beings were beaten by Lin Chen at a glance and hid behind Xingpa. As the big brother, Xingpa still had some responsibility. Human teacher, we were wrong. From now on, we will never bully Wang Xiaoqiang again. Xingpa appeared respectful on the surface, but his eyes revealed a fierce look. Oh, do you sincerely acknowledge your mistake, or are you just submitting to my authority? I mean, my divine authority. In reality, you can't wait to turn me into minced meat. Lin Chen looked at Xingpe playfully. Xingpe immediately put on a sincere attitude. We sincerely admit our mistake. In the future, we will treat Wang Xiaoqiang as a brother. To show our sincerity, teacher can hit me with a board. With that, Xingpe reached out his hand, allowing Lin Chen to deal with him. Wang Xiaoqiang's face darkened, and he whispered to Lin Chen, Teacher Lin, Xingpe is a despicable person, please don't be fooled. Lin Chen patted Wang Xiaoqiang's shoulder, indicating for him to relax. Indeed very sincere, teacher is very pleased with that. Lin Chen slowly walked up to Xingpe. Seeing Lin Chen so close, Xingpe's eyes no longer hid his murderous intent, and a smirk appeared on his face. Oomph, what a fool. A mere human still wants to teach me a lesson? Just die. The next moment, Xingpe's chest suddenly burst open, revealing a face on his abdomen. At this moment, a large mouth opened at his navel, spitting out a long tongue with a sharp bone spike at the tip. The bone spike thrust towards Lin Chen. At such a close distance, Xingpe was certain that the human in front of him wouldn't react in time. But before he could feel triumphant, the smile on his face froze, and the satisfaction in his eyes turned into disbelief. The imagined scene of the bone spike piercing through Lin Chen's body did not happen. Instead, when the bone spike touched Lin Chen's skin, it was blocked by an extremely resilient barrier. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't penetrate Lin Chen. What's going on? My bone spike can pierce even dangerous level eerie beings, how can it not even hurt a human's skin? Xingpe suddenly raised his head, only to meet Lin Chen's playful gaze. How about that? Is the destruction level ice silk cold armor hard enough? Do you want to try a few more times? Maybe you'll succeed. Lin Chen had already anticipated the opponent's scheme, and through the system, he had obtained information about the face on the opponent's abdomen. Combined with his luxurious equipment, this was why he could be so confident. Destroy. Destruction level. Xingpe's eyes seemed a bit distracted. He never expected that this human would have so many props, and that these props were so precious. Why? No other skills, all thanks to the hard work of the mysterious wife. However, Xingpe was still unwilling. A fierce light erupted in his eyes again. The tongue from his abdomen stabbed out again, but this time it was aimed at Lin Chen's head. Can the icy cold clothes protect your head this time? Let's see what you use to block this time. Still struggling, I see you really don't want to live. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly, then grabbed the tongue that was attacking him, and at the same time swung the ruler in his hand, directly cutting off the opponent's tongue at the waist. This attack could only be effective as a sneak attack. It had no effect in front of him. Splurt! Blood sprayed from Xingpe's abdomen, and both mouths let out a scream at the same time. Damn it! How could I lose to a human? He was not willing to give up, still wanting to continue to kill Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen just looked at him indifferently, casually swung the ruler in his hand, and heavily smashed it on Xingpe's head. Xingpe's head immediately deflated. Again and again, Lin Chen swung the ruler more than 10 times. Xingpe's head turned into a mass of pulp, and his body was smashed beyond recognition. Even if the mysterious vitality was strong, he was as dead as he could be. As for the other several mysterious henchmen, they had long been scared to the point of losing control of their bodily functions. They had never encountered such a terrifying human before. Perhaps it was also the last time. Lin Chen had no intention of letting them go. With a few strikes, they had no strength to resist, and all the mysterious ones died tragically at the hands of Lin Chen. The alley was a mess, and the death scenes of the mysterious ones were quite gruesome. Wang Xiaoqiang stood on the side, looking at Lin Chen, who had a calm and indifferent expression, with even more awe in his heart. Although Lin Chen relied on the power of advanced props to easily deal with the opponent, his own strength was still intimidating. Indeed, Teacher Lin Chen. Previously, these mysterious ones had relied on their own strength to bully the nearby lower-level mysterious beings. Now they had finally escaped from their predicament. The audience in the live broadcast room was also quite shocked. Previously, the mysterious beings had been dominant, hunting down humans, surviving in the cracks, and only managing to survive by advancing their levels later on. But Lin Chen presented a different scene, killing mysterious beings as easily as killing chickens. Alright, the troublesome things are settled, let's hurry and leave. Lin Chen took a deep breath, no longer looking at the bloody scene on the ground, and turned to Wang Xiaoqiang. Teacher Lin. Wang Xiaoqiang was at a loss, feeling very guilty about hiding Xingpe's matter. In the future, if you encounter similar situations, inform the teacher promptly, the teacher will support you. Lin Chen patted Wang Xiaoqiang on the shoulder, comforting him. Thank you, teacher. However, Xingpe's background is not simple. If Teacher Lin kills him, there will definitely be trouble in the future. It's all my fault. Wang Xiaoqiang was anxious. Is his so-called background more powerful than Xia Xue's? At these words, Wang Xiaoqiang was stunned, realizing that Lin Chen's background seemed even stronger. It's not comparable. Xingpo's father is only a disaster-level initial stage, naturally not a match for the principal. Jokingly, Xiao Mingxue, a strong figure of this level, was among the top in the entire mysterious world, and no one dared to provoke her. Then it's not a big deal. I'll mention it to Xiao Xue later. Lin Chen was quite confident, feeling great to have a mysterious big shot as a wife. Then, the two continued on their journey happily. Mom, I'm back. After another journey, Wang Xiaoqiang finally reached his destination, arriving in front of a small house and shouting as he pushed open the door. A few moments later, Lin Chen saw a graceful and mature beauty coming out of the house. Xiaoqiang is back, Mom just finished cooking. The beautiful woman's voice was particularly gentle, with an apron tied around her waist. As soon as the words fell, the beautiful woman noticed Lin Chen next to Wang Xiaoqiang. She was first puzzled, then reacted. You are the human homeroom teacher that Xiaoqiang mentioned, right? Lin Chen nodded. Hello, Xiaoqiang's mom, I'm Lin Chen, here for a home visit. Looking closely at the other party, the beautiful woman's skin was exceptionally fair, her hair was simply tied up, and a mature charm emanated from her. Hee, please come in, Teacher Lin. The beautiful woman covered her mouth and smiled, quickly inviting Lin Chen into the house. Name, Mei Jing, occupation, homemaker, race, Yin Soul, rank, low-tier common, affection level, 70, weakness, flames and strong light-type items have a strong restraining effect on Yin Souls. The reason for the not low affection level may be because Lin Chen helped Wang Xiaoqiang improve his grades and strength, which made her as a mother feel grateful. Teacher Lin, please have a seat. The house is a bit simple, I hope you don't mind. The beautiful woman said apologetically. It's okay, I don't mind. Lin Chen glanced around. Wang Xiaoqiang's family conditions were indeed average. The house was very small, probably not as big as Xia Mingxue's office, but overall very neat, obviously well maintained by the beautiful woman. Yin Souls dislike light, so all the windows in the house were covered, making the room relatively dim. While the beautiful woman was in the kitchen tidying up, Wang Xiaoqiang whispered to Lin Chen, Teacher Lin, please say more good things, and also, don't tell my mom about what just happened. Lin Chen nodded, indicating for him to relax. Knowing that Xiaoqiang's homeroom teacher is a human, I was a bit worried. Xiaoqiang is a bit rebellious, very resistant to going to school, and his grades have always been poor. But unexpectedly, in just the past half-month, Xiaoqiang's grades have improved so quickly. He said it was all thanks to Teacher Lin's good teaching. I'm really grateful, said the beautiful woman. Lin Chen quickly waved his hand. It's not a big deal. Xiaoqiang is very well behaved at school, and he is very talented. His rapid progress is all due to his own efforts. I just provided some guidance. Anyway, thank you, Teacher Lin. The beautiful woman slightly bowed, her snow-white clothes revealing her figure to Lin Chen's eyes. Next, the two continued their friendly conversation. It was Lin Chen's first home visit, but with his eloquence as a cunning teacher, he was able to handle it. As they got to know each other better, the beautiful woman's affection for Lin Chen also grew. Looking at Lin Chen's eyes softened. Lin Chen felt it was about time to leave, but was persuaded by the beautiful woman to stay. Teacher Lin, why not stay for a meal before leaving? I have a lot more to talk about with Teacher Lin. The beautiful woman held Lin Chen's hand, her eyes shimmering with water. Yes, Teacher Lin, it's still early, stay a while longer. Wang Xiaoqiang chimed in. With such warmth, Lin Chen couldn't refuse and had to stay. The strange food was somewhat different from human food, and Lin Chen couldn't quite get used to it, only taking a few bites occasionally. The atmosphere in the room was quite harmonious as they ate and chatted. After dinner, Wang Xiaoqiang was sent back to his room by the beautiful woman to do his homework, leaving only Lin Chen and the beautiful woman in the room. Teacher Lin, you look so young and capable of being a cunning teacher, truly promising. The beautiful woman continued to praise Lin Chen, her gaze towards Lin Chen showing a hint of different emotions. Thank you for the compliment, Aunt Mei Jing. And Aunt Mei Jing, you have really taken good care of your figure, you don't look like a high school student's mother at all. Lin Chen smiled. Aunt Mei Jing's cheeks blushed slightly as she laughed. Oh, it's not true. Over the years, to support Xiaoqiang, I've done a lot of rough work, my body has long been worn out. Aunt Mei Jing, you've really been through a lot, raising Xiaoqiang all by yourself. Lin Chen said while using the skills of a cunning masseuse to check Aunt Mei Jing's body. Areas like the shoulders and waist showed blue color, indicating a lot of wear and tear on Aunt Mei Jing's body. But why was there a deeper yellow color at the base of the thighs? Mei Jing sighed lightly, her expression becoming somewhat sad, and I pitied her. Xiaoqiang's father passed away early, and as a woman surviving in this strange world, it is naturally very difficult. Now, I can only hope that Xiaoqiang will improve his strength in the future and have a better life. Lin Chen gently held Mei Jing's hand and said sincerely, "Don't worry, Aunt Mei Jing, with me guiding Xiaoqiang, he will definitely not disappoint you in the future." Feeling the warmth of Lin Chen's hand, Mei Jing couldn't help but feel a bit shy, but she didn't pull her hand away, letting Lin Chen hold it. "Thank you, Teacher Lin and Mei Jing, you should take care of your own health more. Would you like me to give you a massage?" Lin Chen took the opportunity to complete a task and help others, killing two birds with one stone. Lin Chen's eyes towards Mei Jing also showed more sincerity. Feeling Lin Chen's warm gaze, Mei Jing couldn't help but tremble, her beautiful eyes involuntarily looking away. A massage. Teacher Lin can actually give a massage. But that would be too much trouble for you, I think I'll just. Before Mei Jing could continue to refuse, Lin Chen firmly grabbed her delicate arm and gently massaged it. As he massaged, he said, "Aunt Mei Jing, don't be polite with me, just enjoy it." The tingling sensation in her arm made Mei Jing unable to open her mouth, afraid that she might moan. As a mother, she hadn't had such intimate contact with the opposite sex for a long time, especially with a young and handsome man like Lin Chen. This made her previously quiet heart somewhat restless. Mei Jing's excitement towards you plus 120, converted to 120 points of charm. Seeing this situation, Lin Chen took advantage of the situation. "Aunt Mei Jing, let me massage your shoulders." "No, it's okay." Mei Jing turned her head, not wanting Lin Chen to see her blushing face. "Massages can relieve fatigue and tiredness, so Aunt Mei Jing can take better care of Xiaoqiang. And Xiaoqiang will have a better learning environment." Lin Chen played on Mei Jing's soft spot, coaxing her gently. Hearing that it would help Wang Xiaoqiang, Mei Jing pursed her lips, seeming to consider. "Then, I'll leave it to Teacher Lin." She compromised in the end. After all, the feeling was indeed wonderful, and her arm that Lin Chen had massaged felt particularly relaxed. Hearing this, Lin Chen came behind Mei Jing, placing his hands on her shoulders. Unlike Xiaoming Shui and Shana, Mei Jing's body was particularly soft and exuded a mature charm. Perhaps this was the unique charm of a divorced woman. Lin Chen found the most critical part of Mei Jing's shoulders, pressing with his fingers to help relieve the strain. A more pleasant sensation came over her, almost making Mei Jing cry out, but she quickly covered her mouth with her hand. Mei Jing's excitement towards you plus 300, converted to 300 points of charm. "Aunt Mei Jing, it's okay to make a sound." "No, Xiaoqiang is still here, I can't let him here." Mei Jing felt a strong sense of shame filling her heart, afraid that Wang Xiaoqiang would come out and see his mother like this. At the same time, she felt a faint sense of excitement, as if she had returned to the past. "Then, let's go to Aunt's room, so we won't be disturbed," Lin Chen whispered in Mei Jing's ear. The breath Lin Chen exhaled on Mei Jing's ear made her feel a surge of electricity, causing her whole body to weaken. Her consciousness was becoming blurry, and Mei Jing let Lin Chen lead her into her room. After closing the door, Lin Chen asked Mei Jing to take off her apron. "Do I need to undress for a massage?" Mei Jing's gaze was a bit hazy, hands covering her chest, a look of shyness on her face. Her expression showed no resistance or displeasure, but rather a hidden expectation, something even she hadn't realized. Massage is not a simple matter. Fingers need to press on fixed acupoints and meridians to achieve the best effect. Clothing can hinder the accuracy of pressing, so the less clothing, the better, Lin Chen said seriously, as if discussing something serious. "I see. Then I might as well change into a different outfit." Mei Jing nodded in response to Lin Chen's words. Here? Should I step out to give you privacy?" Lin Chen was taken aback. Mei Jing smiled charmingly, exuding various styles, "No need to make it complicated. Just turn around, no peeking, I am a man of integrity, a student of the classics." Lin Chen turned to face the wall, speaking with righteousness. I trust Teacher Lin's character," Mei Jing said as she went to the wardrobe and slowly removed her clothes. At that moment, her heart was beating fast, her cheeks were unusually red. She had actually let Lin Chen stay in the room while she changed clothes, a man and a woman alone together. Soon, Lin Chen heard the rustling sound behind him. The thought of a mature woman changing clothes behind him made him feel ticklish. After an agonizing wait, Mei Jing's voice came from behind. "I'm done changing, Teacher Lin, you can turn around now." Lin Chen turned around to see a flawless body before him. Mei Jing had removed her heavy apron and put on a thin black nightgown. The nightgown hugged Mei Jing's body, revealing her skin in a subtle way, outlining her voluptuous curves perfectly. Despite having children, Mei Jing's figure remained intact, adding a touch of irresistible charm. "How do I look, Teacher Lin?" Feeling Lin Chen's gaze, Mei Jing held one hand in front of her, grabbing the other arm. "Aunt Mei Jing, you are so beautiful," Lin Chen sincerely praised. "Thank you, Aunt." Just call me Mei Jing. Mei Jing smiled. Mei Jing, lie down on the bed. I will give you a full-body massage, Lin Chen gestured. Mei Jing nodded, lying down on the bed, closing her eyes, looking adorable and letting him take charge. Let's get started. Oh, finally finished writing. I wonder how Mom and Teacher Lin's conversation went. Wang Xiaoqian walked out of the bedroom, stretching. He entered the living room, only to find it empty. Did Teacher Lin leave already? Wang Xiaoqian wondered, but then heard strange noises coming from Mei Jing's bedroom. This piqued his curiosity, so he hurried to Mei Jing's bedroom door. Mom, are you in there? Where did Teacher Lin go? Upon hearing Wang Xiaoqian's voice, the commotion inside the bedroom abruptly stopped. Then Mei Jing's voice came from inside, sounding a bit shaky. Wang Xiaoqian frowned. I'm fine, Mom. Your voice sounds off. Are you feeling unwell? No. Mom is feeling very comfortable now. Xiaofeng is helping Mom learn new things. Mei Jing's voice came again. Don't worry, Xiaofeng, Mei Jing will be fine with me here. Your mom wants to learn more. She hopes I can teach her. You know, the process of imparting knowledge is quite tiring. First dispelling doubts, then teaching, and finally imparting knowledge. You go ahead with your business. We'll be fine later. Lin Chen's voice also came out, still sounding out of breath. Is teaching really this exhausting? And when did Mom and Teacher get along so well? It seems they have deep conversations. Wang Xiaoqian was puzzled, but didn't say much. What could happen between his most respected teacher and his mother? After a brief acknowledgement, Wang Xiaoqian turned and went back to his room. It was a good opportunity to play a couple of games while Mom was busy. After he left, cheerful sounds echoed again in Mei Jing's bedroom. After a while, the noises gradually faded away in the room. Mei Jing's bedroom door opened, and Mei Jing cautiously peeked out, relieved to see Wang Xiaoqian leaving. At this moment, her clothes were a bit disheveled, sweat glistened on her forehead, and large areas of skin were exposed, making her even more enticing. Xiaofeng, Xiaoqian has already left. You should leave too. Lin Chen hurriedly ran out of the bedroom, feeling a sense of being caught in the act. Mei Jing, how do you feel? My technique is quite skillful, right? Lin Chen smiled. Mei Jing nodded shyly. I do feel much more comfortable after the massage. Thank you, Xiaofeng. No problem. It was just a small favor. If there's nothing else, I'll leave now. Lin Chen said. Take care, Xiaofeng. Mei Jing looked a bit disappointed but didn't stop him, just watched Lin Chen leave. Even after Lin Chen's figure disappeared around the corner, she still remained lost in thought. Lin Chen returned to school smoothly, the sky already dim. As he approached the school gate, he noticed a figure standing not far away, with long hair as white as snow. Xiao Xue? Lin Chen was surprised and quickly ran over. The figure turned out to be Xiao Mingxue. Seeing Lin Chen return, Xiao Mingxue's cold face blossomed into a smile. Husband, you're finally back. Xiao Mingxue ran up and hugged Lin Chen. I was just on a home visit for a while. Did you miss me that much? Lin Chen smiled and ruffled Xiao Mingxue's hair. I was mainly worried about you. The world of mystery is so dangerous. I'm afraid my husband will run into trouble. I really want to stay by your side and protect you. Xiao Mingxue expressed her love directly, which touched Lin Chen. What was thought to be just a coincidental strategy game now seemed to have some genuine feelings. Haha, what man relies on a woman for protection? When I improve my strength in the future, I'll be the one to protect Xiao Xue. The two gazed deeply into each other's eyes, sparks of love flying. In the security room, Shabai was silently crouching in the corner, gnawing on this hard-to-swallow dog food. Can you please not show affection in front of me? Lin Chen led Xiao Mingxue back to their residence. In the room, Lin Chen told Xiao Mingxue about what happened in the alley. Xiao Mingxue listened without any change in expression. In the world of mystery, it's survival of the fittest. They are no match for my husband in strength, so it's only natural for them to be killed. As for any retaliation, with me around, I doubt they have the courage. Hearing Xiao Mingxue's confident words, Lin Chen finally felt at ease. Husband, let's not talk about those trivial matters. It's already dark now, we should go to sleep. Xiao Mingxue's eyes lit up with a fiery glow, staring at Lin Chen without blinking. Lin Chen felt a bit helpless, knowing he would be busy again tonight. He then turned over and prepared to fight. The live stream screen went dark again, and the audience was already used to it. The next day, Lin Chen woke up early, feeling refreshed. By helping Mei Jing with the massage, Lin Chen extracted a lot of mysterious energy. Combined with what he earned from Xiao Mingxue last night, the total reached 12,000 points. He could continue to upgrade his profession. To upgrade from an intermediate mysterious teacher to a high-level mysterious teacher, it required 10,000 points of mysterious energy. This cost was quite significant, but it brought about an improvement in strength, making it worthwhile. Do you want to spend 10,000 points of mysterious energy to upgrade to a high-level mysterious teacher? Yes. As Lin Chen's voice fell, the mysterious energy points disappeared like flowing water. Congratulations to the host for completing the upgrade and becoming a high-level mysterious teacher. Obtain new skill, Disciple 3000. Disciple 3000, the host can form a master-disciple contract with a mysterious being, and the mysterious being will unconditionally obey the host's commands. In addition, the host can impart their acquired professional skills or knowledge to the student. Skills such as teaching, mastering authority, and winning people over are enhanced. Teaching, the host can not only help mysterious beings improve their strength but also guide them in racial evolution. Master's prestige, after becoming an advanced mysterious teacher, your prestige in the mysterious world is even greater, and when using skills, the hostility of the mysterious towards you decreases by 50%. Winning people with virtue, the host can release their holy virtue, transforming it into weapons or attack methods. Various knowledge about the mysterious once again surfaced in Lin Chen's mind, not limited to books, but also including the rules of the mysterious world, the characteristics of mysterious races, and so on, covering everything. It can be said that Lin Chen's understanding of the mysterious world is deeper than that of most mysteries. The new skill still doesn't have much attacking power. Lin Chen was somewhat disappointed. But on second thought, this skill is still useful. Not only can it subdue mysteries to work for oneself, but it can also impart skills to others. In this way, in the future, when exchanging for professions like mysterious doctors or mysterious chefs, one can impart skills to the mysteries and quickly train them into talents. Open a massage parlor, restaurant, etc. and let them work for oneself. It seems I don't have to pay wages? Lin Chen thought excitedly. Although the new skill did not increase combat power much, the other skills were strengthened, which was also considered good progress. Side quest, subdue a mystery as a student, respect value must be greater than 500 to subdue, reward, 5,000 experience points, 30,000 horror coins. Respect value greater than 500, there are quite a few options. Lin Chen remembered a suitable candidate. Another day passed in the blink of an eye. For the remaining contestants, staying in this mysterious world was like living through endless days, but Lin Chen felt that time passed quickly, and life was particularly leisurely. Soon, Lin Chen and Ellie walked out of the school gate together, starting the second round of home visits. Ellie, why did you agree to the home visit voluntarily? Lin Chen asked as they walked. Ellie walked beside Lin Chen, very close, their arms almost touching. Hearing this, Ellie smiled and said, because I want to spend some time alone with the teacher. The massage last time was very comfortable. Thanks to the teacher, I was able to pass the exam smoothly. You don't have to thank me. It's what a teacher should do, Lin Chen said casually. And it seems like the massage last time wasn't finished yet, right teacher, don't you want to continue? Suddenly, Ellie tiptoed and whispered softly in Lin Chen's ear. Lin Chen was startled and turned to look at the delicate and green face in front of him. Ellie's mouth carried a mischievous smile, and her arms naturally wrapped around Lin Chen's arm. Lin Chen suddenly felt his arm sandwiched between two soft masses. Last time wasn't it already over? Where is there more? And besides, this is a home visit. Your mother is still at home, Lin Chen stammered. My mother will be back later. During this gap, the teacher can do what you want to do to me. With these words, Lin Chen and Ellie had already reached their destination. Seeing this situation, Lin Chen stood frozen in place. Ellie held onto Lin Chen's arm tightly and didn't let go, her eyes shimmering with intoxicating wine-red color, containing a strong sense of excitement. Come on, Teacher Lin, let's go. And quickly, Ellie's tempting voice came. Lin Chen was caught in a dilemma, never expecting that such a seemingly gentle and lovely girl would turn out to be a yandere. Ellie, we can't do this. You are a student, and I am a teacher, and I am also a married man, Lin Chen hurriedly said. Unexpectedly, upon hearing what Lin Chen said, Ellie seemed even more excited. Isn't that even better? Teacher and student, human and mystery. Aren't these shackles part of our play? Ellie seemed particularly interested in this forbidden emotion, pulling Lin Chen's hand harder, trying to drag him into the house. The folks from Manhwa are still watching. I can't do anything embarrassing. Lin Chen's reason still prevailed. The audience from Manhwa was speechless. Have you done any good deeds yet? We are all becoming part of your play. Half pushing and half entering the room, Ellie directly pushed Lin Chen onto the sofa. The round texture hit, and Lin Chen's anus tightened. Teacher, I feel uncomfortable here. Can you help me massage? Ellie's face flushed, panting heavily. At the same time, Ellie's figure began to change. 3 furry tails appeared behind her, and a pair of fox ears also appeared on top of her head. Ellie's pupils unconsciously turned pink, emitting a seductive and strange power. Just by looking at her, one would feel their body continuously being engulfed by a vortex. This is charm magic. Lin Chen was shocked, knowing that he couldn't delay any longer. Ellie's respect value for you is 744, do you want to accept her as a student? In order to prevent any accidents, Lin Chen quickly displayed his skills as a cunning teacher, ready to sign a contract with Ellie and accept her as a student. Yes. Lin Chen's thoughts circulated, and the power of the cunning teacher burst out from his body, directly entering Ellie's body. Ellie's movements immediately froze, feeling a familiar power entering her mind and leaving an imperceptible mark. The teacher's power. In an instant, Lin Chen's image in her eyes became infinitely tall, and she had complete trust and respect for him. Task completed, reward 5,000 experience points, 30,000 horror coins. The system's voice sounded, and Ellie gradually came back to her senses, realizing that she couldn't affect Lin Chen in any way. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief, at the same time feeling a slight connection with the girl in front of him. Name, Ellie, identity, host student, race, fox woman, three tails, rank, soul wandering intermediate, favorability, 233, teacher Ellie blinked her big eyes, speaking softly, her ears drooping down, looking charming. Do you know you were wrong? I know I was wrong, I won't dare next time. Ellie muttered. Lin Chen sighed, as a strange new youth, you should focus all your energy on studying, and contribute your strength to building a better strange world in the future. What did you do to me, teacher? I feel a bit strange. Ellie interrupted Lin Chen's long speech. Lin Chen didn't hide it, I accepted you as my true student. Like a direct disciple. It happened suddenly without consulting you, if you are unwilling, we can cancel the contract. Hearing this, Ellie quickly shook her head. No, I'm willing. I can feel that the connection between me and the teacher is closer, this is what I hoped for. I was very untalented since I was young, couldn't do anything well, and was not outstanding in the class. It was you, teacher, who made me feel the joy of learning, helped me in difficult times, so I am willing to be your student. Ellie's eyes were firm, her tone unquestionable. Seeing this, Lin Chen also smiled sincerely, that's good. Being my student has many benefits with that. Lin Chen reached out and stroked Ellie's head, and began to impart knowledge and guidance. The upgraded teaching effect was more significant, a golden light fell from above Ellie's head, enveloping her whole body. Countless power and knowledge poured into her mind, a feeling stronger than Lin Chen's massage spread throughout her body. Ellie's body underwent a huge change, the golden light gradually disappeared, revealing Ellie's true form. Now Ellie looked even more enchanting, exuding an invisible charm from inside out. Her two round thighs became longer and more slender, her figure more voluptuous, even though she was not yet 20, those two mounds were almost catching up to Yenbingyu. Six-tailed fox. Ellie now had 3 more tails behind her, and her strength had directly broken through to the ordinary level initial stage. Seeing this, Lin Chen was somewhat surprised, he had just casually tested the upgraded skill, never expecting such a situation to occur. The original preaching and teaching could only help the Eerie improve slightly in strength. But now, the effect is not only more significant, but it has even helped Ellie evolve. I'm so amazing. The audience was also stunned. How did the two of them just hug for a while, and then the woman evolved? Isn't Lin Chen a teacher of the Eerie? Can a teacher of the Eerie help the Eerie evolve? In addition to being a teacher of the Eerie, Lin Chen should also be a kind of Eerie doctor or something. But no matter what, being able to help the Eerie complete racial evolution is quite abnormal. To make the Eerie evolve, unless it's a potion carefully prepared by a senior Eerie doctor, there is a chance of success. How did Lin Chen do it? Lin Chen's every move naturally attracted the attention of many horror players, including some experienced players, guild leaders, and high-level players. They are well-informed and have a deep understanding of the Eerie world. But even so, the various situations that occurred on Lin Chen exceeded their cognitive range. Not to mention, just having a destructive level Eerie as a wife is not something an ordinary person can achieve. Many organizations are ready to recruit Lin Chen. Ellie opened her eyes again, full of surprise. Ellie's liking for you increased by 100, converted to 100 points of Eerie energy. Ellie's admiration for you increased by 520, converted to 520 points of Eerie energy. She looked herself up and down, quite excited. I actually evolved. Is this the benefit the teacher mentioned? I never thought that in my lifetime I could become a six-tailed fox. Thank you, teacher. With that, Ellie jumped into Lin Chen's arms and boldly kissed him on the face. Teacher, you are so good to me, but I still want to be a rebellious disciple. What should I do? Then wait for the teacher to harshly discipline you. Just as the two were deepening their master-disciple relationship, there was a sudden noise at the door. Lily, you're back, why didn't you close the door? A mature female voice came. Then, a beautiful woman who looked similar to Ellie but was in her 20s walked in. As the woman spoke, she saw Ellie on the sofa and Lin Chen holding her. At just one glance, the woman's expression suddenly turned cold, emitting a chilling aura, with 6 tails swaying behind her. Human? What are you going to do to my daughter? The woman's murderous aura struck, her beautiful eyes staring at Lin Chen. Lin Chen immediately felt a strong pressure, his face changing color in fear. Mom, let me explain. Ellie was shocked, about to say something, but the next moment the woman had already attacked Lin Chen. The woman's 10 fingers extended into 10 sharp claws, heading straight for Lin Chen's neck, intending to take his life. In a moment of urgency, Lin Chen quickly displayed the aura of a grandmaster, fully unleashing the power of a high-level Eri teacher. An incredible scene unfolded. The woman's claws suddenly stopped in midair a few feet from Lin Chen's neck. Then the woman's claws involuntarily retracted, and the murderous aura surrounding her dissipated in an instant. What's going on? Wasn't this woman about to devour Lin Chen alive? Why did she stop? The audience was a bit confused, and the expression on the woman's face became even more bewildered. She looked at Lin Chen in disbelief, trembling as she raised her hands, still wanting to attack him. But strangely, she couldn't muster any killing intent towards Lin Chen, no matter how hard she tried. Lin Chen's figure appeared particularly majestic in her eyes, and an uncontrollable sense of respect arose in her heart. After this thought emerged, she found it even more impossible to launch an attack on Lin Chen. How is this possible? What kind of technique is this that can actually erase my killing intent? The woman was shocked, while also thinking of other strategies. Seizing this opportunity, Ellie reacted and quickly extended her arms to shield Lin Chen. Mom, this is my teacher, Lin Chen. He's not a bad person. He's here for a home visit today. Please stop. Upon hearing Ellie's words, the woman hesitated for a moment, then restrained her attacking stance and began to size up Lin Chen. He was quite handsome, with a strong physique that looked like it could withstand a lot of rough handling. And he was extremely powerful, possessing such mysterious skills. Ellie had mentioned before that a teacher would come for a home visit, but she hadn't taken it seriously at the time. Now it was a bit awkward. Lin Chen was also observing this mature and beautiful woman. She bore a resemblance to Ellie, but appeared more mature overall, with a small mole at the corner of her mouth adding a touch of charm. Name, Isuya. Identity, high-level fox person. Race, fox woman. 6 tails. Rank, high-level dangerous. Affection level, 0. Weakness, fox people excel in charm techniques, weak in close-range defense, fragile and easily knocked down. Lin Chen hadn't expected Ellie's mother to be a high-level dangerous expert, and a high-ranking member of the fox people at that. No wonder Ellie was so extraordinary at such a young age. It all came from her mother's genes. The old saying goes, the older the ginger, the spicier it is, and the bigger the waves. But what surprised Lin Chen even more was the display of his own master's authority. He had intended to weaken the opponent's attack power and then endure the damage with his ice silk cold clothes. The result was surprisingly significant. Not only did it make the opponent cancel the attack, but it also erased their hostility towards him. It was like a targeted strong control skill, and for a short period of time, the opponent had no way to counterattack, constantly suppressed by the mysterious teacher. That day, the mysterious woman finally remembered the fear of being controlled by a teacher. The opponent was of a high level, yet still had such an effect, which made Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh at the true value of spending 10,000 points of mysterious aura. I'm very sorry, Mr. Lin Chen, I acted recklessly. I thought someone was plotting against my daughter, so I acted rashly to protect her. You know, the relationship between humans and the mysterious in this world is not good. Isuya lowered her head slightly, her tone apologetic. It's okay, it was all a misunderstanding. Lin Chen waved his hand. Seeing that she was Ellie's mother, Lin Chen reluctantly let it go. Otherwise, he would have turned her into a cream puff to show her the dangers of society. Thank you for your understanding. Isuya's lips curved into a perfect smile, her attitude impeccable. Seeing the reconciliation between the two, Ellie breathed a sigh of relief. If her mother and teacher had fought, she would have been caught in the middle and felt uncomfortable. After calming down, Isuya noticed the change in Ellie. She had been focused on Lin Chen, but now she suddenly noticed the 6 tails behind Ellie. Seeing this, Isuya covered her mouth in shock. Ellie, your tails. Oh my, when did you complete your revolution? Why didn't you tell your mother? Despite being busy with work, Isuya cared deeply for her daughter. When she learned that Ellie's talent was average and it was difficult for her to evolve further, she did not neglect or ignore her daughter. Instead, she often sought out high-level mysterious doctors in the hope of purchasing potions to assist in her evolution. However, high-level mysterious doctors were quite rare, and were highly sought after by both the mysterious and human worlds. They were esteemed guests at major hospitals or powers, not easily accessible to a mere high-level mysterious like her. Even if there was an opportunity, the price of such potions was exorbitant and in high demand, beyond what she could afford. It's worth noting that the upper limit of a mysterious being's strength is determined by their race, just like high-level races such as the Snow Woman progress faster than ordinary spirits like zombies, and possess greater strength. Mom, it was Teacher Lin who helped me evolve. I am now Teacher Lin's direct disciple, Ellie said softly, her eyes looking at Lin Chen with gratitude and admiration. Upon hearing this, Isuya's gaze towards Lin Chen changed. How is this possible? Such a difficult task was actually completed effortlessly by the human man in front of her. Could it be that he is also an advanced mysterious doctor? But the human in front of her looked so young, it's unlikely anyone would believe it if she told them. Isuya shocked towards you plus 730, converted to 730 points of mysterious energy. Lin Chen didn't care about the difficulty and importance of mysterious evolution for different races. He was more interested in the 6 furry fox tails, wishing he could touch them. At this moment, Isuya had made up her mind to win over this human man in front of her, no matter the cost. Mr. Lin Chen, are you a mysterious doctor? To be able to help Lily evolve so easily? Isuya asked tentatively. Lin Chen shook his head, not yet, I'm just a regular teacher for now. As for Ellie's evolution, I believe it's all due to her own efforts, I just played a certain role in pushing it forward. Seeing that Lin Chen didn't intend to delve deeper into the matter, Isuya didn't say much. If she wanted to build a good relationship with Lin Chen, she couldn't be too aggressive in her words, she had to take it step by step. So, Isuya smiled charmingly, subtly pulled her collar, revealing her impressive cleavage, and leaned forward slightly, afraid that Lin Chen wouldn't see clearly enough. Teacher Lin must be a very skilled veteran player, to be able to work as a teacher at the famous Silent High School and survive successfully. Isuya began to probe indirectly. No, this is my first time entering the mysterious world. Perhaps my character is noble, which allowed me to survive by chance from the hands of the mysterious. Lin Chen said non-committally. As a mysterious teacher, he was well informed about the fox people's information. In the mysterious world, the fox people's influence was not significant, but they were somewhat renowned. After all, reaching the dangerous level allowed entry into the higher ranks. However, in the history of the mysterious world, the fox people had once been glorious, giving birth to a 9-tailed fox whose power reached the astonishing Ghost King level. The fox people's talents were determined by the number of tails, the more tails, the higher the talent. However, since then, there had been no more 9-tailed individuals among the fox people. The most now was 7 tails. Despite this, Lin Chen was willing to befriend the fox people, not only to help him survive better in the mysterious world but also to provide assistance to Xiaoming Xue. Lin Chen and Isuya had a friendly conversation about Ellie's campus life. During the conversation, both sides provided each other with a lot of information. Lin Chen learned from Isuya that the fox people had been seeking methods for racial evolution, hoping to produce another 9-tailed fox. While seeking renowned doctors, they were also searching for the legacy left by the 9-tailed fox from back then. The whereabouts of that 9-tailed fox remained a mystery to this day. Lin Chen intentionally or unintentionally revealed his relationship with the principal of Silent High School, Xiaoming Xue. Once again, he gained 1,000 points of mysterious energy from Isuya. Isuya was surprised to learn that Xiaoming Xue actually had a human husband. Judging by Ellie's appearance, it seemed to be true. Was this still the mysterious world she knew? But this made her more determined to contact Lin Chen. After all, Xiaoming Xue's reputation was well known, even their fox people were very wary of him. Building a good relationship with Xiaoming Xue would bring great benefits to their fox people. At the same time, she felt some regret, using charm on Lin Chen intentionally or unintentionally during their conversation to win him over. But he remained unmoved, making her doubt if her charm had faded. Now, with such a stunning wife, how could he possibly be interested in her, a married woman? Despite her extraordinary confidence in her appearance, she still felt a bit insecure in front of Xiaoming Xue. Thinking about this, her mood became even more gloomy. Little did she know, Lin Chen was indeed influenced to some extent. The naturally charming Isuya is particularly attractive. Being married and having children is an even more remarkable bonus. If Xiaoming Xue is like a sweet snow lotus, then Isuya is like a ripe peach, tempting anyone to take a bite and savor the sweetness of the peach juice. With the demeanor of the Jinan period and the legacy of Wei Wu, Lin Chen was indeed drawn in. However, Lin Chen, as a teacher, cannot afford to show any flaws in front of his students, especially when that student is watching him closely as a potential rival. Mom, it's getting late, Teacher Lin should go back now. Ellie sat on the side, watching Lin Chen and her mother exchange glances, feeling a sense of crisis. Could it be that the teacher likes mature women older than himself? So she quickly interrupted their conversation. Lin Chen also felt that they had been chatting for too long and decided to leave. Mr. Lin, this is my business card. To thank you for helping my daughter evolve, I will definitely give you a generous gift when I have the chance. Isuya reached out and handed Lin Chen a black card. No need for gifts, maybe another time. Lin Chen took the card. I will definitely visit you in Principal Xiao. Isuya knew that Lin Chen was willing to befriend their Fox clan. That was enough. Afterwards, Isuya respectfully bid farewell to Lin Chen. Ellie watched Lin Chen leave, lost in thought. Silly child, what are you thinking? Isuya noticed and tapped Ellie's head. Mom, how can I grow up quickly? Like you? Ellie was still pondering Lin Chen's preferences. As a mother, how could Isuya not see through Ellie's thoughts? Don't worry, Lily, you have your chances in this strange world. Strength is respected. As long as you are strong enough, you can strive for anything you want. Defeat that old woman Xiaomingxue, and Lin Chen will be yours, even if you can't win. Polygamy is also common in this strange world. It's hard to understand how he conquered Xiaomingxue. Could it be that Xiaomingxue took the initiative? Isuya murmured. Ellie clenched her fists, puffing her cheeks, encouraging herself. Teacher Lin, I will definitely win you over. Completed side mission, reward, 2,000 experience points, 30,000 horror coins. By completing 2 missions in a row, Lin Chen's level reached 23, 1900/2400, surpassing those players who had entered several dungeons, not to mention Lin Chen's current assets and background. Back at school, Xiaomingxue was still standing at the door, waiting for Lin Chen to return, just like yesterday. Lin Chen quickly walked up, took Xiaomingxue's hand, and walked into the school together. Honey, you have the scent of a woman on you. It was the same yesterday, but today the scent is stronger, like the smell of a fox. Xiaomingxue leaned close to Lin Chen, her amber eyes flashing with a dangerous light, her face still smiling, but Lin Chen felt an extra chill. It's quite a coincidence. The parents I visited these 2 times were both women. I had no choice. It's reasonable to pick up some sense. Lin Chen dared not look directly at Xiaomingxue, speaking randomly. Oh, honey, you better tell the truth. Naughty children who lie will be punished, Xiaomingxue said softly. Perfect, tomorrow is the weekend, and you don't have to go to class. Honey, seeing this situation, Lin Chen felt a sense of unease. After these days of development, Lin Chen unexpectedly found that Xiaomingxue's XP was even stranger than his own. Different from her cold and indifferent appearance, Xiaomingxue always showed a bold and passionate side in such matters. Just like now, Xiaomingxue dragged Lin Chen into the classroom. The classroom at night was relatively quiet, and Xiaomingxue pushed Lin Chen onto the desk. Student Lin Chen, you've been a bit naughty lately, so the teacher has decided to give you some private tutoring. Xiaomingxue looked down at Lin Chen from a position of authority, like a queen. Her fingertips lit up with light, and she condensed a staff of ice with her power, playing with it in her hand. Xiaoxue, why don't we go back to the office? It wouldn't be good if someone passed by here. Lin Chen said nervously. Don't worry, there will be a second round in the office after this is over. In the corridor, 2 human players were nervously patrolling with flashlights. At that moment, one of the players noticed some movement coming from the classroom of Class 3 of the 2nd grade. It sounded like someone's voice. Bro, did you hear any strange noises? He asked his companion with a trembling voice. Startled, his companion impatiently said, Don't scare me, let's just finish the round and go back to sleep. Let's not go where we shouldn't, we won't know how we'll die. He then quickened his pace, leaving the other behind. Oh, maybe I misheard. Wait for me. The person hurried to catch up, no longer paying attention to anything else. Inside the classroom, a fierce battle had ended. Lin Chen straightened his clothes and looked refreshed at Xiaomingxue sitting slumped on the desk. Xiaoxue, didn't you say you were going to punish me? How come you're the one who fell first? Almost intimidated by Xiaomingxue's momentum, fortunately, he would massage his waist when he had nothing to do, and he also knew Xiaomingxue's weaknesses clearly. After a few rounds, he gained the upper hand. I hate it, husband. I won't say big words anymore. Xiaomingxue quickly begged for mercy. Isn't there a second round coming up? This won't do. Lin Chen pretended to pull Xiaomingxue up. However, Xiaomingxue lay on Lin Chen like a puddle of mud, unable to muster any strength. I know I was wrong. I won't be jealous anymore. Husband is so handsome, it's normal for many girls to like him. I'm just worried you'll neglect me. Lin Chen smiled. Now you feel it. If you're still worried, we can continue. I feel it. Husband is so amazing, I can't handle it alone. It's okay for husband to find a few more sisters to help me share the burden. What nonsense are you talking about? Lin Chen kissed Xiaomingxue's forehead and then carried her back to the office. Lin Chen handed Xiaomingxue Isuya's business card and recounted their conversation. Xiaomingxue regained some strength, took the card, and her eyes sparkled. Fox people? They do have some influence. When there's time, we can meet them. If we can make friends, it could be an extra boost in the business world. Husband is really outstanding, even the fox people are trying to curry favor with him. Xiao Mingshui naturally understood the fox people, but she didn't have many opportunities to socialize with them. However, after so many years deeply rooted in the mysterious world, they still had a certain influence, which even she couldn't ignore. What are your plans next, husband? I took Ellie as a student before, planning to train her well. As for the fox people, we'll see how they perform and consider what to do next. Lin Chen smiled. That's true. I'll keep an eye on that child after you leave. At this point, Xiao Mingshui's eyes dimmed, and she felt a bit down. Lin Chen noticed her mood and hugged her. Don't worry, Xiao Shua, I'll come back again. For the remaining 10 days, I'll be by your side all the time. Okay. Xiao Mingshui nodded gently and held Lin Chen's hand a little tighter. Lin Chen remembered that there was a prop that could help humans return to previous instances, but it would be particularly expensive. However, for Lin Chen, it was worth spending even more horror coins to see Xiaoxue. For the remaining 10 days, Lin Chen's life was relatively leisurely. He attended classes during the day, chatted with Shana in the office, and exchanged feelings with Xiao Mingshui at night, getting to know each other thoroughly. In his spare time, Lin Chen found an excuse to go to Wang Xiaoqiang's house to meet Aunt Mei Jing. Aunt Mei Jing didn't expect Lin Chen to come again. Thanks to Lin Chen's massage, Aunt Mei Jing's complexion has improved a lot and she looks more charming. Every time, she would prepare a table full of delicious food. She even learned how to cook human food to satisfy Lin Chen's taste, allowing him to enjoy a feast. After dinner, Aunt Mei Jing sent Wang Xiaoqiang away and shyly but boldly held Lin Chen's hand to exchange massage techniques. Since taking Ellie as an apprentice, Ellie has had more interactions with Lin Chen, often appearing in front of him intentionally or unintentionally. Under the guise of deepening the teacher-student relationship, she took Lin Chen home. Isuya also didn't miss this opportunity and her relationship with Lin Chen also grew closer. Initially, she approached Lin Chen with utilitarian motives, but as she got closer to him, her long-calmed heart began to stir. Especially after experiencing Lin Chen's massage, she was completely captivated. If there was more time, Lin Chen might have even had a taste of the parent-child rice bowl. Time flew by, and it was already the last day. Lin Chen took out a small bottle and handed it to Xiao Mingxue. This beauty and skincare pill will improve your skin after taking it. It's for you, Xiao Xue. Xiao Mingxue carefully accepted it and held it in her arms, saying, "Thank you, husband, I will cherish it. Compared to what Xiao Xue gave me, what is this?" Xiao Mingxue shook her head. "This is your intention, even if it's just a grain of sand, it's a priceless treasure to me." The two of them lingered affectionately for a moment before Lin Chen reluctantly let go. He then headed to the school gate to wait for the end of the instance. As he took a few steps on the way, Lin Chen was surrounded by a large group of strange students from class 3 of the second year. Upon learning that Lin Chen was leaving today, they all came to bid farewell. "Teacher Lin, take care, we will miss you." Sob, "Teacher Lin, what will I do without you for my grades?" "Teacher Lin, this is from my mom for you." Wang Xiaoqiang was in front, crying the most sadly, with snot and tears streaming down. In addition, Lin Chen also saw Ellie in the crowd of strange students, looking at him with tears in her eyes. Shana also squeezed in at some point, holding Lin Chen's hand. "Little brother, remember to think of your sister when you're lonely. It's okay to fantasize about your sister when you're lonely," Shana teased, but her expression was still somewhat sad. "Don't worry, Sister Shana, I will come back again." Lin Chen hurriedly comforted her. After comforting the many strange students, Lin Chen was finally able to break free. When Lin Chen arrived at the gate, there were already many people waiting there. Compared to the 25 people who entered the instance, the remaining 9 people now looked quite brutal, and most of them were not intact, looking quite miserable. The strange world was indeed terrifying, Lin Chen sighed. In contrast, Lin Chen looked full of joy, not only without any issues, but also looking a bit plumper. It's true that some people are just luckier than others. Nevertheless, their expressions were still quite excited. Finally, they could leave this ghostly place. "Mom, I miss you so much." Sob, "I don't want to stay in this place for even a second longer." After waiting for a while, a familiar voice rang in their ears. Instance mission deadline, about to leave the strange world. Once again, they were engulfed by the tide, and the familiar dizziness set in. Lin Chen felt his body gradually leaving. When he opened his eyes again, the scene before him returned to the rundown hotel where he had been a month ago. "I'm back," Lin Chen murmured, then quickly checked his body and the items in the horrifying space. Seeing that his black card with over 1 billion horrifying coins and a pile of props were still there, he finally relaxed. It seemed that all of this was not a dream. The items brought out from the strange world would be placed in the personal space and could be taken out as needed. Congratulations to player Lin Chen for successfully completing the national confrontation. Instance name, Silent High School. Mission name, survive for 30 days on campus. Rating level, SSS level, highest rating, reward settlement in progress. Lin Chen was not surprised by his own rating, and immediately began to anticipate how generous the system's rewards would be. If there were any less, he would have given up. Mission rewards are as follows: 3 billion thrill coins, 50,000 mysterious points, 3 instance escape tickets, 10 mysterious marriage contracts, 1 instance teleportation symbol. In addition to the rewards Lin Chen received, the Dragon Country he represented also gained substantial benefits. In this event, Dragon Country represented by Lin Chen ranked first. Reward: Dragon Country's treasury increased by 3 billion thrill coins. Each Dragon Country thrill player receives an instance escape ticket. The difficulty of Dragon Country's thrill instances is reduced, and rewards are doubled. Newbie players in Dragon Country have a one-time chance of survival within 5 years, limited to the first instance. Soon, the rewards for Dragon Country were announced and became known to everyone. The audience of Dragon Country cheered, especially the selected thrill players. Wow, in my lifetime, I finally see Dragon Country rank first. SSS rating, has it ever happened in history? The second place, Bear Country, is only an A rating. Instance escape tickets usually cost 1 million thrill coins, and they're giving them away for free. Lin Chen is amazing. I want to have a whole football team with him, leading by a wide margin. We continue to lead. Some were happy, some were worried. The audience of Dragon Country was naturally the happiest. Lin Chen's performance in the instance was considered perfect, unlike any player seen in previous editions. On the other hand, countries like Beautiful Country and Bat Country were feeling miserable. They had planned to suppress Dragon Country using their old tactics, but who could have expected Lin Chen to emerge as such a freak? Now they had lost both the game and their troops. Not only did they fail to gain anything, but they also faced punishment. The players of these countries would have a hard time for a while. Unlike the ordinary players' jubilation, the veteran players and big shots were not concerned about these meager rewards. They were more interested in Lin Chen himself. Lin Chen's outstanding performance in the instance had already attracted the attention of many thrill organizations and guilds at home and abroad. The organizations within Dragon Country were frantically searching for clues about Lin Chen, wanting to recruit him as soon as possible. However, Lin Chen was still a mystery, living in such a remote place that they couldn't find him for a while. This was a brief moment of peace for Lin Chen. The outside world's celebration did not affect him. At this moment, Lin Chen carefully checked the rewards he had received. Player, Lin Chen. Gender, male. Level, 25, 0/2600, thrill coins, 13,070,000 mysterious points, 57483 items, golden scale ruler, ice silk cold clothes, instance escape ticket, mysterious marriage contract, instance teleportation symbol. Occupation, action game expert player, advanced mysterious teacher, junior mysterious master skills, eye of the dead, master's authority, persuasion, teaching. 3 billion thrill coins and 50,000 mysterious points were indeed very generous. Even though he was already so wealthy, this fortune was still quite rare. Instance escape ticket, after using this ticket in the instance, the player can leave the instance without any restrictions and without being penalized. It's a good life-saving item that can be used at critical moments. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, then checked the information on the mysterious marriage contract. Mysterious marriage contract, after using the contract, the player can marry the mysterious entity within the instance. After becoming a couple, the player can send messages to the other half in the real world from the mysterious world. When in other instances, there are 3 chances to summon the other half to help. Why didn't they bring out this good thing earlier? I could have married Xiao Shui and sent messages. Lin Chen was slightly dissatisfied. And why are there 10 of these? Can I have 10 mysterious wives at the same time? Lin Chen was getting excited just thinking about it. He could form a group with this. Copy transfer symbol. After the player uses this symbol, they can choose to enter a participated copy and stay there for 10 days. Within 10 days, they can leave the copy at any time, but the symbol becomes invalid after leaving the copy. This is great. Lin Chen was still worried about how to return to Silent High School, and this was brought to him. It's like having someone bring him a pillow when he wants to sleep. However, Lin Chen doesn't plan to use it now. After all, there's only 10 days, so he has to leave. Naturally, he has to use it at a critical moment. And love knows no distance, height, or age. Wait for a while, and then go back to take a look. Congratulations to Lin Chen for officially becoming a thrilling player. The thrilling mall is now open, and players can open it to buy items at any time. The next copy entry time is in 5 days. Please prepare. At this moment, Lin Chen heard the voice of the system in his ear. 5 days. He still has 5 days of free time, so he can rest well. Although he lived leisurely at Silent High School, He is not familiar with this world, so he can take a good break and observe this world. Just then, the door of the hotel room suddenly opened, and a figure walked in. The person saw Lin Chen, and Lin Chen also noticed the newcomer. Both sides stared at each other in silence for a moment, and the person suddenly let out a scream. "Help! There's a thief!" Lin Chen was startled by this sudden scene, his brain quickly turned, and he remembered. He had been away for a month, and the hotel probably sold the room to someone else. This is a bit embarrassing. Quick, someone come. If the commotion here gets bigger, it will surely attract people over, and then he will have a hard time explaining. After all, he is a person with no identity now. Before the person continued to shout, Lin Chen acted decisively, pounced over, and covered the person's mouth with his hand. "Little sister, don't misunderstand, I'm not a bad person." The girl wanted to struggle, so Lin Chen hurriedly explained. Woo-woo. The girl's petite body was pressed down by Lin Chen, unable to move, and the posture was somewhat ambiguous. "As long as you don't scream, I won't hurt you. Listen to me, and I'll let go later." Lin Chen felt that his words were a bit ambiguous, so he quickly added, "You should understand what I mean, right?" The girl stopped struggling, tears of humiliation flowed from the corners of her eyes, nodding as if resigned. Seeing this, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief and let go of his hand. Then he quickly ran to the door, locked it to prevent anyone from noticing anything unusual and causing unnecessary misunderstandings. When he turned around, he saw the girl wiping her tears, trembling hands trying to take off her clothes. "Please, please don't hurt me. I'll give it to you." The girl looked young and inexperienced, crying like a wounded kitten. "Why does it feel like there is a deep misunderstanding between us?" Lin Chen quickly stepped forward, grabbed the girl's arm, and stopped her from taking off her clothes. The girl looked up in surprise, her tearful eyes meeting Lin Chen's. Could it be? This thug wants to make a move on her? "You misunderstood, I just came out of a strange world, just finished a copy, and returned here. I rented here a month ago, and the hotel owner probably thought I had left, so he rented it to you," Lin Chen quickly explained. The girl listened blankly, and only then did her guard down slightly. "Do you understand now?" I think I understand." The girl's cheeks blushed, she withdrew her hand, quickly put on her clothes. Lin Chen was overjoyed to hear this, the misunderstanding was cleared up. "I'm very sorry for almost scaring you. I'll leave now," Lin Chen quickly said, then turned and left. The girl stood still, dazed, for a long time. "That person just now feels somewhat familiar, like I've seen him somewhere." The girl recalled Lin Chen's appearance, but couldn't remember where she had seen him. Lin Chen quickly walked out of the hotel, feeling his pockets. He had come alone and there was nothing to take from the hotel. He only had a few dollars in his pocket. "I wonder if the thrill coins can be used in reality." Lin Chen was worried. He didn't want to starve in this real world as the billionaire from the mysterious world. "Excuse me, are you Mr. Lin Chen?" At that moment, a deep voice suddenly sounded behind Lin Chen. Someone had recognized him so quickly. Lin Chen was startled, then turned around to see three men in black suits standing behind him, looking excited to see him. It wasn't a good sign if someone was overly excited to see him. But Lin Chen hesitated and said, "Yes, I am Lin Chen. May I ask who you are?" The middle-aged man with a square face, who seemed to be the leader, was delighted and quickly approached, taking out an identification card from his pocket. "Great, we finally found you, Mr. Lin Chen. I am Chen Gang, the head of the H-City Mysterious Security Bureau. I came to see you as soon as you left the copy." Seeing that the person was from an official agency, Lin Chen's guard lowered slightly. "I didn't expect you to find me so quickly." Lin Chen was quite surprised by the efficiency of the country. He didn't even have an ID card. "Since you entered the mysterious world a month ago, we have been tracking your whereabouts," Chen Gang casually said. "So, what can I do for you?" "Mr. Lin Chen, could we find a more private place to talk? It's not very convenient on the street." Chen Gang pointed to a luxury car parked on the side of the road. Two burly men who seemed like bodyguards also gestured to invite him. Lin Chen had to give face to the official, maybe they were here to offer him something good. Lin Chen got into the back seat of the car, and the car drove off with him. It stopped in front of a luxurious restaurant. The door opened, and Chen Gang warmly welcomed Lin Chen into the restaurant and ordered the most expensive private room. Before long, a table full of sumptuous dishes was placed in front of them, with all kinds of precious ingredients. Lin Chen couldn't help but salivate. He had been living a meager life before. If he could eat such good food every day, he would be willing to live in a mansion and drive a luxury car. "Mr. Lin, please enjoy without hesitation," Chen Gang smiled. "Let me treat you," Lin Chen politely said, then picked up a piece of lobster meat and put it in his mouth. Chen Gang waved his hand, "No need. Compared to the contributions you have made to the Dragon Kingdom, this expense is nothing. Thanks to Mr. Lin representing the Dragon Kingdom, we achieved such good results in this thrilling copy. It's nothing, it's what I should do. After all, I represent the Dragon Kingdom and its people. Lin Chen modestly said. To commend Mr. Lin's contributions, the mysterious security bureau has approved 2 billion thrill coins for me to give to you. Please accept it. Chen Gang looked at Lin Chen with a hint of admiration, then took out a card with mysterious patterns all over it and handed it to Lin Chen. This card was somewhat similar to the one given to him by Xiao Mingxue, but it didn't look as high-end. Lin Chen accepted it without hesitation. He wouldn't refuse free things. It seemed that the Dragon Kingdom valued him quite a bit, giving away 2 billion thrill coins just like that, and even sending an official to befriend him. Thank you, please inform me of such good things in the future. I wonder if Mr. Lin Chen is interested in joining the mysterious security bureau? When Lin Chen had eaten enough, Chen Gang revealed his purpose. The mysterious security bureau is the official thrilling player organization of the Dragon Kingdom. Nowadays, the conflicts between countries are not limited to the real world. Humans are also expanding their territories in the mysterious world, engaging in mutual struggles. Mr. Lin is young and promising. If you join the security bureau, you will surely make a name for yourself and contribute to the development of the Dragon Kingdom in the mysterious world. Lin Chen already understood and was not surprised. After thinking for a moment, Lin Chen refused. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, but I currently don't have that idea. Please forgive me for not being able to join. As a casual person, Lin Chen had no interest in being recruited. Despite showing some potential in the copy, it was not enough to be valued as highly as Longhua did, especially with the high death rate in the bizarre world. He estimated that his greater value to them was probably Xiao Mingxue. Only a destruction-level bizarre being was worth Longhua's effort to recruit him. The energy of a destruction-level bizarre being was quite terrifying, and it was estimated that humans needed to reach level 100 or above to have the power to resist it. If Lin Chen could be recruited, Xiao Mingxue would naturally be brought into the Longhua camp, which would greatly benefit Longhua's expansion in the bizarre world. However, Lin Chen did not want Xiao Mingxue to be too involved in human conflicts. Therefore, under the influence of many factors, Lin Chen decided to reject Chen Gang's request. Chen Gang, seeing this, did not show much change in his expression on his face. After all, he was a senior member of the organization and had that composure. I see, it seems Mr. Lin's aspirations lie elsewhere, and I have troubled you. I appreciate the country's cultivation of me, but I only want to live a peaceful life. If there is an opportunity for cooperation in the future, I will definitely not hesitate to offer my strength. Lin Chen did not make a definitive statement. Chen Gang was also experienced, so he changed the subject, and the atmosphere between the two men eased. Taking this opportunity, Lin Chen raised the issue of his identity, which was a trivial matter for Chen Gang, who casually agreed to help Lin Chen with it. In the process, Lin Chen also obtained a lot of useful information. For example, the currency of horror coins had become the universal currency in the real world, and various countries' currencies could be exchanged for horror coins, which could also be used to directly purchase real-world items. The exchange rate between horror coins and Longhua's currency was roughly 1-to-1. However, to use horror coins in the real world, one needed to download the app of the Sound of Horror, find their identity, and then use them. In addition to paying with horror coins, the app also provided a forum as a platform for horror players to communicate, which was the official app of the horror game and had impeccable security. Players could share experiences in the copy, team up, purchase items, and more. This information was not a secret to players, and Chen Gang did not hide anything, revealing it all to Lin Chen, which raised Lin Chen's opinion of Chen Gang by several notches. After finishing the meal, Lin Chen bid farewell to Chen Gang. Mr. Lin, if you ever intend to join the Bazaar Security Bureau in the future, you can contact me anytime. Here is my business card. Before leaving, Chen Gang handed Lin Chen his business card. Lin Chen accepted it solemnly. Certainly, certainly. Leaving the luxury restaurant, Lin Chen went to the nearby police station to process his identification. Chen Gang's efficiency was evidently fast, and in no time, Lin Chen had a new identification card in his hand. Finally, he could spend freely. Lin Chen took out the second-hand Shanjai machine he had bought with all his savings, downloaded the Sound of Horror app, and bound his identity. Looking at all the zeros in his account, Lin Chen felt particularly satisfied. He immediately went to a nearby clothing store, changed into new clothes, and then rented a presidential suite at a high-end hotel. During this time, the store clerk recognized Lin Chen's identity, and his gaze towards Lin Chen became more admiring and excited, with a much more respectful attitude, which made Lin Chen feel particularly pleased. Lying on the large bed in the presidential suite, Lin Chen opened the Sound of Horror app and casually browsed through the forum. The D-level copy Mist Village Full Strategy Collection, a must-read for new players. The Death God Guild is recruiting new members, a 100-member guild with many benefits, requiring a level of no less than 30 and at least one bizarre profession. C-level copy Hell Amusement Park, anyone want to team up? Big Shots leading the team. Selling ordinary grade item Bizarre Hunting Dog's Tooth, interested parties please PM. It's quite lively. In addition to these, Lin Chen also came across many posts related to him. After all, the Dead Silence High School is also considered a well-known copy. So far, no one knows how many people have died tragically inside. Lin Chen's hasty perfect clearance naturally caused quite a stir. Who would have thought that Xiao Mingxue already had a boyfriend? I told you, with my charm, how did I not win her over? How did Lin Chen do it after all? I really wish he would teach a class. I would kneel down and listen directly. Lin Chen is just lucky. Without Xiao Mingxue, he is nothing, just a soft rice man. Stop being sour, who with such good luck can get a destruction-level weirdo as a wife. Even without Xiao Mingxue, Lin Chen's performance is quite terrifying. Someone upstairs suggested checking his background. Maybe he's a spy from the beautiful country. Turning off his phone, Lin Chen looked at the ceiling, starting to think about his next steps and preparing for the copy a few days later. With his current wealth and strength, he could easily breeze through most copies with his eyes closed, but he still needed to be prepared for any unexpected situations. It's time to spend some of the over 50,000 weirdness points. Lin Chen sat up, ready to continue drawing weird professions. Although he could continue upgrading the weird teacher with his current weirdness points, Lin Chen thought it would be more cost-effective to draw a new profession. It's better to have more skills than not enough. Do you want to spend 5,000 weirdness points to draw a new profession? Yes. Drawing in progress. Lin Chen once again saw the roulette wheel in front of him. After spending 5,000 weirdness points, the wheel started spinning. Under Lin Chen's tense gaze, the wheel gradually slowed down and finally stopped. Congratulations, host, you have drawn the profession, Weird Warrior. Profession, Weird Warrior, Junior. Rank division, Junior Weird Warrior, Intermediate Weird Warrior, Advanced Weird Warrior, Special Weird Warrior, Soul Shepherd. Skills, Mastery of various weapons, 9 Dark Body. Mastery of various weapons, the host will master the use of various weapons proficiently, including swordsmanship, knife skills, and staff techniques. 9 Dark Body, after using this skill, the host's body will be greatly strengthened, immune to the negative effects of weirdness, and strength, speed, and vision will be enhanced. A large amount of information flooded into Lin Chen's mind once again. His breathing almost stopped, and a look of joy appeared on his face. Great, I finally drew a profession that can fight. Lin Chen was overjoyed, no longer having to worry about the risk of fighting when facing weird situations. Without hesitation, Lin Chen spent another 30,000 weirdness points to upgrade the Weird Warrior to the advanced level. Compared to the Weird Teacher and Weird Masseur, upgrading the Weird Warrior required more weirdness points, but the expense was worth it. With his eyes closed, Lin Chen diligently absorbed the knowledge flooding into his mind. Swordsmanship, knife skills, and other attack techniques were mastered by Lin Chen in a very short time. At the same time, Lin Chen felt that his limbs had undergone subtle changes, transforming from an ordinary person into a master of weapons. When Lin Chen opened his eyes again, 2 sharp lights burst from his eyes, and the sharp edge all over his body was like a sharp knife, making it impossible for people to look directly at him. Success! Advanced Weird Warrior. With the sharpness restrained, Lin Chen stood up, fists clenched. He felt an inexhaustible power all over his body, capable of killing a weird creature with a single punch. Looking in the mirror, Lin Chen found that he had grown a few inches taller, his figure becoming more symmetrical and robust, with an 8-pack abs, handsome appearance, enough to make a young woman swoon. At the same time, Lin Chen felt that his flexibility had greatly improved, his limbs more agile, and his waist more flexible. He could even bend down and... ahem! Next, Lin Chen checked the skills of the Advanced Weird Warrior. The original 2 skills were enhanced, and he also gained 2 new skills. Mastery of various weapons. The host has perfected all kinds of weapons to the level of unity between man and weapon. 9 Dark Body. After using this skill, the host's body will be greatly strengthened, surrounded by the 9 Dark Chi, suppressing the weirdness of weirdness. Blood and Flesh Spirit. The host's recovery ability is enhanced after being injured, and even severed limbs can slowly regenerate. Undead Servants. The host can randomly summon 2 ordinary-level undead servants to fight for themselves. The servants will unconditionally obey the master's commands, and they will randomly refresh, with their strength generally remaining stable. Regenerating severed limbs. What a bizarre skill! Lin Chen couldn't contain his excitement, knowing that only a few special races and high-level anomalies could achieve such a feat. Now that he possessed this skill, he could truly be considered invincible. Lin Chen then ran to the kitchen in the hotel, took out a kitchen knife, and closed his eyes to cut his finger. The knife didn't leave any wounds on Lin Chen's finger, just a white mark. "I'm so awesome," Lin Chen marveled at his newfound understanding of his body's strength. He then exerted all his strength to cut his finger again. This time, he finally made a shallow wound, blood dripping out. However, the pain lasted less than half a minute, and Lin Chen was surprised to find that the wound on his finger had already healed, not just scabbed over, but completely restored to its original state without a trace. Fully healed, this is truly amazing. Lin Chen gained a preliminary understanding of the blood and flesh spirit skill and his confidence soared. Back in bed, Lin Chen began to study the next skill, undead servants. With a thought, 2 light circles appeared on the ground in front of him, followed by 2 figures slowly emerging from the circles. "Greetings, Master." The light circles dissipated, and the 2 figures knelt respectfully before Lin Chen. The 2 undead servants were dressed in tattered black robes, surrounded by an aura of death that lowered the room's temperature. Name, none, race, undead, level, intermediate ordinary, favorability, 999. The 2 undead servants were quite powerful, but their appearance didn't quite suit Lin Chen's taste. With a wave of his hand, the 2 undead servants disappeared. Lin Chen then summoned 2 new undead servants, this time more pleasing to his eyes. 2 voluptuous female undead servants knelt before Lin Chen. Master, their voices were soft and sweet, making Lin Chen feel at ease. "Very good, it's you too. From now on, when I summon, it will be you. Don't miss the opportunity," Lin Chen commanded. The 2 servants understood and stood up, approaching Lin Chen to help him undress. On the first day without Xia Shui, I miss her. Lin Chen felt a void in his heart, relying on the 2 undead servants to fill the gap. Lin Chen lay on the bed as the servants massaged his back and thighs obediently. The gentle touch of their fingertips made him feel ticklish. Lin Chen was so comfortable that he almost couldn't help but moan. After days of giving massages to anomalies, he could finally enjoy one himself. Unfortunately, the undead servants' massage skills were not as good as Lin Chen's. "When I return to Silent High School, I'll teach Ellie the massage skills. Her little hands are softer and more tender," Lin Chen murmured. Lin Chen's whereabouts were soon exposed, with various organizations or guilds seeking to meet him, which annoyed him. So he disguised himself, went out to explore the mountains and rivers, spent freely, and stayed in a nearby luxury hotel at night, carefree and at ease. Since he had no fixed abode and was alone, he could go wherever he pleased. After 5 days of crazy fun, Lin Chen waited for the next dungeon to arrive. Lying on the hotel's large bed, after waiting for about 10 minutes, Lin Chen's vision gradually blurred, and a familiar dizziness came over him. The second thrilling game officially began. Opening his eyes again, the scene in front of Lin Chen changed, no longer the luxurious hotel decor. The gloomy sky, oppressive air, and familiar eerie world returned once again. "Welcome to the Purgatory apartment, dungeon level, C, number of people, 10, main task, survive for 10 days, side task, kill a dangerous level eerie, reward a dangerous level item, other side tasks will be unlocked on their own. Task rewards will be settled after clearance, the better the performance, the more generous the rewards." Glancing at the task introduction, Lin Chen felt a bit settled. "It's just a C-level dungeon, so it shouldn't be too difficult," Lin Chen muttered softly. After all, the Dead Silence High School was a B-level dungeon with the destruction level eerie Xiaoming Shui in charge. And the C-level dungeon shouldn't have such strong eeriness, at most it would be a disaster level. With Lin Chen's current strength, not to mention winning, self-preservation should be no problem. "Wow, it's actually this dungeon. I read the forum strategy, the difficulty is not low. Wasn't I just level 15? Why am I assigned to a C-level dungeon? Oh my god. Isn't there a dungeon escape ticket? If you don't want to stay here, just use it. Accidentally sold it, and even if I had it, I wouldn't want to use it." Surrounding voices of chatter, Lin Chen looked ahead, and the other 9 players were also scattered around him. When he caught sight of a slender figure, Lin Chen was stunned. He unexpectedly encountered an acquaintance. In the corner of the crowd, a lonely girl stood there, looking nervous and glancing around, with a charming appearance. Lin Chen recognized her. This girl was the one he had just met in the real world a few days ago, and they had a strange little misunderstanding at the time. "I didn't expect her to be a player of the thrilling game too." The girl seemed to feel Lin Chen's gaze, turned her head and made eye contact with Lin Chen. After a few seconds, the girl recognized Lin Chen, covered her mouth in surprise, her ears turning slightly red, obviously recalling the embarrassing moment when they first met. Lin Chen showed a friendly smile and waved to greet the girl. Seeing this, the girl also timidly reached out her hand to wave back at Lin Chen. The two exchanged greetings. Without further communication, Lin Chen withdrew his gaze and focused on the sturdy middle-aged man in front of the crowd. Everyone, I'm sure you've all seen the content of the task. The purgatory apartment is not easy. It seems that everyone is from the dragon country, and we should cooperate with each other to clear it. The sturdy middle-aged man scanned around and said loudly. Being able to say such words so openly, it was obvious that the middle-aged man was quite confident in his own strength. Where did you come from to command me? On what basis? At this moment, a thin young man with dyed yellow hair in the crowd spoke in a hostile tone. The middle-aged man frowned slightly, but instead of getting angry, he explained in a deep voice, "My name is Li Peng, currently at level 31, affiliated with the Ghost Fire Guild, one of the top 100 guilds in the Dragon Country. At the same time, I also have a mysterious profession, a junior Eerie warrior. I wonder if all this qualifies me." Li Peng's sharp gaze looked towards the yellow-haired man. The yellow-haired man immediately wilted, shrinking his neck, but still unwilling, muttered under his breath, "Humph, what's so great about it? Just played a few more dungeons than me." Not only the yellow-haired man, but the others present were also intimidated by Li Peng, as level 31 was indeed the highest among them. Li Peng was quite satisfied with the scene before him. His prestige had been established, making it easier for him to command and exploit these rookies in the future. Casting a glance at the corner, Li Peng saw Lin Chen, who seemed indifferent, and couldn't help but be stunned. Not only because Lin Chen was not intimidated by his words, but also because he recognized Lin Chen's identity. Is this brother the Lin Chen who represented the Dragon Country in battle not long ago? Li Peng exclaimed, immediately attracting everyone's attention, and all eyes turned to Lin Chen in the corner. As they got a clear look at Lin Chen's appearance, everyone was also shocked. It really is Lin Chen. Wow, I didn't expect him to be here. Looks like I'm lucky. Isn't it supposed to be at least level 15 for a C-level dungeon? Lin Chen cleared only one dungeon and reached level 15? What kind of strange taste is this? Can Brother Lin explain? Is this the downside of being famous? Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. Hello everyone. As a way of greeting, Li Peng walked over to Lin Chen with big steps, looking friendly and laughing. Ha, it's really Brother Lin Chen. I'm deeply impressed by Lin Chen's performance at the Silent High School, really giving face to our Dragon Country. This is not like the Silent High School, we are all people of the Dragon Country. I will definitely take care of Brother Lin Chen. Li Peng patted Lin Chen's shoulder in a seemingly hearty manner, appearing to be friendly with Lin Chen, but in reality, he was using Lin Chen's fame to solidify his own position. Lin Chen noticed the other party's little scheme and naturally wouldn't let him take advantage. Don't worry, a C-level dungeon is not difficult for me. If anyone encounters danger, feel free to ask me for help. Lin Chen didn't respond to Li Peng but casually said to others. Seeing Lin Chen reject his face, Li Peng's eyes flashed with a hint of displeasure, but he didn't show it. Humph, shameless boasting. Do you really think this is still the Silent High School? Without Xiao Mingxue backing you up, you're nothing. I don't believe you can still get a strange wife. At this moment, a person with yellow hair in the crowd sneered disdainfully. In his eyes, Lin Chen was just bluffing, relying entirely on Xiao Mingxue, without any real ability. He was at least level 22, couldn't beat Li Peng, and couldn't beat you? Li Peng stood aside, arms crossed, looking like he was enjoying the show. The appearance of the person with yellow hair could kill Lin Chen's momentum, and when the time was right, he would step in as a peacemaker, thus establishing his own image. He was curious about how Lin Chen would respond, as there was no Xiao Mingxue here. In his eyes, he also looked down on Lin Chen. Despite his impressive performance before, it was mostly due to the high-level items given to him by Xiao Mingxue. In terms of level and experience, these external items were just superficial. Hearing the taunts from the person with yellow hair, Lin Chen didn't get angry and just glanced at him calmly. Do you know? In the strange world, people with loud voices are easily attacked by strange things. Nonsense, how come I'd never heard of it? The person with yellow hair sneered coldly, not taking it seriously, thinking that Lin Chen was backing down. However, before he could swear, the next moment, he felt a chill between his legs. Without knowing when, a light ring lit up at his feet, and a ghostly figure rushed out from the ring, holding a bone spike and pointing it directly at the person with yellow hair. The person with yellow hair had experienced several rounds of dungeons, so his strength was not weak. Feeling the danger in an instant, he quickly leaned back. But the attack was too cunning, and no one reacted in time. Even if he reacted in time, he still didn't completely dodge the attack. Swish! The bone spike cut through, blood splattered, and a spherical object appeared on the ground. My eggs! In extreme pain, the person with yellow hair fell to the ground in a sorry state, hands covering his groin, screaming in agony. The ghostly figure that had just attacked quickly disappeared as if nothing had happened. This process happened so suddenly that it ended in just a few breaths. Everyone only saw a blur pass by, and then there was only the person with yellow hair lying on the ground. Others didn't see clearly, but Li Peng saw it clearly. It was strange. The sudden appearance of strangeness on the ground. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he attacked Huang Mao, turning him into a lone testicle warrior. Li Peng looked at the calm Lin Chen, his eyes full of shock. He was well aware that all of this was Lin Chen's doing. But how did he do it? He hadn't seen any strange contract scenes with Lin Chen before. Could it be true that, as he said, a loud voice could attract the strange? He didn't believe these lies meant to deceive children. Now, Li Peng began to take Lin Chen seriously. This guy really had some tricks up his sleeve. Ah, Lin Chen, what have you done to me? Huang Mao's eyes were bloodshot as he looked at Lin Chen with resentment. Lin Chen, however, had an innocent look on his face. I've warned you before, be careful of the strange that might take away your last egg. The lone testicle warrior becomes the grand internal manager. Hearing this, Huang Mao turned pale with fear, quickly changing from covering his crotch to covering his mouth, not daring to make a sound. The people around him also became alert, looking around, afraid that the previous strangeness would attack them again. The sudden appearance of the strange was naturally Lin Chen's undead servant. Just as he was thinking about how to continue educating Huang Mao, a stern voice rang in the ears of everyone present. Quiet! Behind the crowd, in front of the apartment door, a strange figure stood there, holding a bloody chainsaw in one hand. His figure was twisted and bizarre, his eyes filled with madness and cruelty. This strange figure was very dangerous. The crowd dared not be negligent, quickly standing still and silent. Huang Mao stopped howling, picked up his belongings from the ground, and stood up unsteadily. Name, check. Identity, administrator of a building in Purgatory apartment. Race, undead. Rank, high-level dangerous. Favorability, 0. Weakness, strength increases in a state of madness, loses rationality, becomes bloodthirsty and violent, but after the madness subsides, falls into a state of weakness, just like a man's refractory period. Troublesome fellow. After checking the opponent's information, Lin Chen did not dare to be careless. Check's crimson eyes swept over the crowd, then he burst into a mad laughter. He, you must be the new little lambs, right? Listen up, I have a task for you. Later, 2 people in a group, collect rent in the apartment, 800 horrifying coins per household, gather at the entrance of a building in the evening. The group that collects the least amount of money will be eliminated. When Check mentioned elimination, his expression was particularly excited, and the chainsaw in his hand buzzed as if eager to draw blood. Oh, by the way, I don't care how you collect the rent, I just want the money. Also, if I catch wind of any thoughts of escape, you will be eliminated on the spot. Those who don't return by the evening gathering time will be eliminated. Don't think I can't find you. After saying these words, Check left without looking back. Even after he left, the crowd remained silent, their faces looking particularly grim. Those words of elimination felt like heavy blows to their hearts. Such a terrifying sense of oppression. This strange figure must be of a high level of danger. Damn, why is it different from the strategies we checked before? I even paid hundreds of horrifying coins to watch it. Brother Li Peng, do you have confidence in defeating that strange figure? Li Peng smiled bitterly at the question. What are you thinking? That's a high-level danger, and I estimate it requires a high-level standard. I'm just a level 31, what can I do? At most, I can only protect myself. It probably takes someone above level 50 to have a chance of winning. Hearing Li Peng, the highest level among them, say this, the others also looked disheartened. Lin Chen estimated in his heart that even if he couldn't beat the high-level dangerous figure, he wouldn't be killed. Besides, his strength had greatly increased, and he had many life-saving methods. Thinking of this, Lin Chen calmed down. Everyone, we are all people of the Dragon Kingdom, there's no need to kill each other. I suggest that we cooperate together, go collect the rent, after all, we need to face the strange tenants, and the risk will be smaller if we fight them together. At this moment, Li Peng once again tried to take control of the situation. But what disappointed him was that no one responded to him. You didn't mention how to allocate the rent you received. Now everyone is more focused on finding a reliable teammate. After all, no one wants to be the last one and be mysteriously eliminated. Seeing that no one paid attention to him, Li Peng's face looked particularly ugly. He decided not to say anything and instead joined the ranks of finding teammates. After all, his level was there, his strength was the strongest, and many people were willing to team up with him. Hey, little sister, it's too dangerous to be alone in this mysterious world. Do you want to team up with Big Brother? Big Brother, I'm level 23, I will definitely protect my little sister. At this moment, a girl in the corner was being stopped by a fat, greasy man, his eyes leering at the girl's youthful figure. He had long set his sights on this innocent girl. Among the 10 people, 7 men and 3 women, the girl had the most attractive appearance and looked fragile, making her an easy target. No need. The girl was at a loss, crossed her arms, took a few steps back, trying to create distance from the greasy man. However, the man was not willing to let the girl go and instead took advantage, reaching out his sinful hand towards the girl. In a moment of desperation, the girl turned her head, locking eyes with Lin Chen standing nearby. Lin Chen's gaze was calm, but it gave the girl a sense of security, calming her nervousness. The girl bit her lip lightly, as if making a decision. She immediately shook off the man's hand and ran towards Lin Chen. Mr. Lin Chen, can I team up with you? The girl nervously looked at Lin Chen and asked. Very well, you know how to seize an opportunity. Just now, no one had found Lin Chen to team up with, but he had rejected them all, just to give the girl a chance. It was a test to see if she could seize it. After all, there had been a slight misunderstanding, and he hadn't properly apologized yet. Now it seemed the girl was not foolish and dared to seek his help proactively. So he was willing to help. With his strength, teaming up with anyone was the same, so why not choose someone pleasant to the eyes? Let's cooperate well. Lin Chen smiled and reached out his hand to the girl. The girl seemed surprised that Lin Chen agreed, hesitated for a moment, and then reached out her hand to shake his. The greasy man nearby wanted to continue bothering them, but when he saw it was Lin Chen, his face changed slightly, then he reluctantly looked away and left grumbling. Bringing a hanger-on, let's see how long you can be arrogant. He had witnessed the conflict between Lin Chen and the guy with yellow hair just now. Lin Chen's methods were too mysterious, and he didn't want to provoke trouble, losing more than gaining for the sake of flirting with girls. Thank you for helping me. The girl's voice was soft and gentle, showing her gratitude towards Lin Chen. It's just a small favor. Don't worry, I won't hold you back later, the girl said firmly. Lin Chen remained non-committal. I haven't asked for your name yet, Lin Chen casually asked. My name is Su Xiaoran, the girl replied obediently. I haven't apologized to you for what happened before, I'm really sorry. It's understandable, it's not Mr. Lin Chen's fault. It's my luck to get to know Mr. Lin Chen through this. Su Xiaoran shook her head. The two chatted aimlessly, and the 10 people at the scene completed their team formation. Side mission, collect rent from tenants in Purgatory apartment. Reward, 100 experience points and 300 horror coins for each collection. After forming the team, the system timely issued a side mission. It seemed that everyone received it. Let's go, Lin Chen called out. Su Xiaoran obediently followed behind Lin Chen as they entered the Purgatory apartment. The Purgatory apartment had a total of 6 buildings, each with 10 floors, and each floor had 20 households. If all were occupied, the entire apartment would have over 1,000 anomalies. Compared to the Dead Silence High School, it wasn't that many, but it was still quite exaggerated. The environment is not bad, quite suitable for living. I'll consider whether to buy this place or not. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, looking around curiously. TSK, stop daydreaming. To buy this place, you'd need at least tens of billions of horror coins. Huang Mao felt very annoyed upon hearing Lin Chen's words. He was about to continue mocking, but suddenly remembered how Xiaoming Xue had generously given Lin Chen 10 billion before, leaving him speechless with mixed emotions. He had to admit, he was indeed jealous. As the group passed through a doorway, they saw the Czech holding a chainsaw crouched on the ground, the chainsaw buzzing as it operated. Beneath him lay a body with a blurred face, and as the chainsaw swept across, the body's flesh and bones were cut open, blood splattering on the Czech's body. He didn't seem bothered at all, instead showing a look of enjoyment. Over there is the list, as your rent record. Hurry up and leave, don't disturb my enjoyment, the Czech said as the group entered, pointing to a stack of booklets on a nearby table for each person to take. He then focused on cutting the body on the ground. The group's faces turned grim, unable to bear witnessing the bloody scene, despite having experienced many instances and seen many cruel images. Taking the list, the group hurriedly entered to start their tasks, dispersing in different directions. Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran walked at the back, unhurried. After the others had made their selections, Lin Chen chose the 5 buildings that no one else had picked. Each building has 200 units, each earning 100 experience points per unit. That means we can earn 20,000 experience points, Lin Chen calculated. You can't say it like that, Mr. Lin Chen. If you encounter easy-to-deal-with anomalies, it's fine, but most anomalies here are fierce and brutal. It's hard to collect the rent without paying a price, Su Xiaoran said seriously. And the anomalies in Purgatory apartment are very powerful, with some being ordinary intermediate or even advanced anomalies. Even Mr. Lin Chen may find it difficult to handle. You seem to know a lot about this place, Lin Chen said, looking at Su Xiaoran's pretty face and couldn't help but smile. Su Xiaoran lowered her head slightly. My strength is relatively weak, so I can only gather more information. Before coming here, I looked up some strategies for sea-level instances on the forum, including Purgatory Apartment. I see. But don't worry, I am very strong. Just wait for the experience points to come in, Lin Chen said casually. As they spoke, the two had already entered one of the 5 buildings. The interior of the apartment looked damp and dim, filled with eerie atmosphere, sending shivers down one's spine. However, Lin Chen was not affected much, while Su Xiaoran's complexion looked a bit pale. The first unit on the first floor was room 101. Su Xiaoran approached nervously and lightly knocked on the door. Is anyone there? No, should I say, is there an anomaly here? After a moment, the door creaked open. Behind the door stood a dwarf anomaly with a small stature and wrinkled skin. The dwarf anomaly glanced at Su Xiaoran, but her face was blocked by 2 mountains, preventing him from seeing her face. Human? Haven't you been told that you should lower your head and speak when you see an anomaly? The sharp voice of the dwarf anomaly sounded, and Su Xiaoran quickly lowered her head and said, Hello, we are here to collect the rent. You need to pay this month's rent. Hearing this, the dwarf anomaly looked disdainful. He was about to punish the attractive human girl in front of him when he noticed Lin Chen standing behind her with his arms crossed. An invisible aura emanated from Lin Chen, causing the dwarf anomaly's heart to race, feeling the approach of death, making it hard for him to breathe. The dwarf anomaly's fear value towards you plus 70, automatically converted to 70 points of eerie energy. What are you looking at, old man? Hurry up and pay. Lin Chen glared at him. The dwarf anomaly was about to swear but had to swallow his words. Instead, he forced a fake smile. Look at my memory, I'll go get it now. After a moment, the dwarf anomaly tremblingly took out 8 100 horror coins and handed them to Su Xiaoran. Excuse me. Su Xiaoran excitedly took the money and then carefully wrote it down on the list. Mr. Lin Chen, we did it. Su Xiaoran came to Lin Chen's side and said excitedly. I didn't expect the first time to go so smoothly. It's just the beginning, Lin Chen said indifferently. The dwarf was only at the intermediate level of the wandering soul, and for him, it had no combat power at all. Just by releasing a bit of the eerie teacher's pressure, he scared it off. But, Mr. Lin Chen, you should pay attention to your tone. If you encounter a whimsical with a bad temper, they might not want to pay rent. Su Xiaoran reminded. Hearing this, Lin Chen thought seriously, not willing to pay rent, that would be difficult. It seems I need to pay attention. Seeing Lin Chen taking it seriously, Su Xiaoran smiled happily and then energetically knocked on the next door. Hello. Get lost. Just as Su Xiaoran was about to speak, a deep angry shout came from behind the door, making Su Xiaoran step back a few steps. How dare a tiny bug like you ask for my money? Another voice came from behind the door, filled with disdain and contempt. Mr. Lin Chen, shall we go to the next one? Su Xiaoran's voice trembled, tears in her eyes, clearly quite scared. She could feel the strong power behind the door, and to avoid unnecessary trouble, it was better to leave voluntarily. The commotion here caused a stir, and all the whimsicals on the floor opened their doors to see what was happening. Lin Chen glanced at room 101 and saw the dwarf whimsical from before peeking from behind the door crack, looking smug and waiting to see the show. Let me handle this. Lin Chen stepped forward and said, Mr. Lin Chen, watch your tone. Su Xiaoran was about to remind Lin Chen, but she saw Lin Chen kick the door heavily, sending the old, worn-out door flying. Damn it, you dare challenge me, pay up now. Since they encountered someone with a bad temper, it was indeed time to change the tone. The whimsical inside the room clearly did not expect Lin Chen to kick the door directly and had no immediate reaction. Not just him, the other whimsicals on the floor were also taken aback. This human has some nerve, daring to kick Blood Butcher's door. A reckless one, thinking he can do whatever he wants just because he has some skills. The whimsical world won't let him act recklessly. I can already see Blood Butcher tearing this little guy in half, just thinking about it excites me. Don't get in the way, when this human dies, I want a piece of good meat. Almost all the whimsicals thought Lin Chen's actions were too reckless, including Blood Butcher in the room. You damn bug, you're asking for death. A hoarse and murderous angry voice came, and Lin Chen finally saw the true face of this whimsical. This whimsical had a muscular and robust body, exaggerated muscles, red skin all over, 2 large sharp fangs, disheveled hair, looking like a madman. It was quite a squeeze for a whimsical of this size in such a small apartment. Name, Blood Butcher, identity, homebody otaku, race, red whimsical, rank, high intermediate, favorability, 0, weakness, due to his wide body, it's hard for him to move in small spaces, and he can't scratch his own back completely. Note, Blood Butcher is extremely obsessed with his collection of figurines but dislikes the title of otaku. High intermediate level, he could handle it. After briefly assessing the opponent's strength, Lin Chen unleashed his full power. The authority of a grandmaster, the undead dark body technique. Lin Chen's eyes gleamed with golden light, his momentum soared, and at the same time, wisps of faint purple mist surrounded him, protecting him. Blood Butcher had intended to slap this ant to death, but at the sight of Lin Chen, his heart tightened, a sense of fear slowly emerging, his hand hovering in the air, hesitating to strike. Afraid? You're actually afraid? Is the object of fear still a stinky bug? And why suddenly don't I want to kill this bug? Blood Butcher was particularly puzzled. Lin Chen saw the effect of the master's prestige appearing, so he added fuel to the fire to see where the limit of the master's prestige was. Oh, you fat otaku, where did your previous momentum go? Why not take action? In that case, you better pay up quickly, or I'll use your figurines as collateral. Blood Butcher was hot-tempered, and Lin Chen kept stepping on his thunder repeatedly. He couldn't bear it, and he suddenly became furious. Suppressing the inexplicable fear in his heart, the overwhelming anger seemed tangible, and blood energy surrounded him. Blood Butcher's anger towards you plus 200, converted into 200 points of eerie energy. How dare you call me an otaku? I hate it when people call me that. Go to hell. Blood Butcher's muscles swelled all over, his eyes bloodshot, and he had completely lost his reason. Then he slapped out, intending to turn Lin Chen into minced meat. Too bad, can't get good meat. The eerie atmosphere around him shook their heads in disappointment, thinking Lin Chen was doomed. Su Xiaoran stood by, her face pale. At the moment when Blood Butcher was about to attack Lin Chen, she wanted to step forward to help him, but it was too late. Faced with this palm full of killing intent and power, Lin Chen showed no fear, but rather seemed eager. He wanted to see how strong he would be as an advanced eerie martial artist. With his right fist clenched, Lin Chen moved forward instead of retreating, throwing a punch to meet Blood Butcher's full-force palm. Bang! The two collided fiercely, and a violent energy burst erupted, causing the whole floor to tremble slightly. Damn, this kid is quite strong. He actually dared to take a punch from Blood Butcher. I salute you, man. So what's the result? Many eerie onlookers looked towards Lin Chen curiously. As the dust settled, they saw the outcome. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, maintaining his posture from before, looking unscathed. On the other hand, Blood Butcher, who had just been imposing, was now in a sorry state, half kneeling on the ground, panting heavily and looking disheveled. His entire right hand was twisted in a strange way, with bones protruding through the skin at the joints, blood dripping, looking particularly terrifying. How is this possible? Blood Butcher actually lost. He couldn't even beat a human head-on? Oh my god, what level is this human? Many eerie were frightened, exclaiming in disbelief, and their eerie energy levels spiked. Su Xiaoran stood by, relieved to see Lin Chen unharmed, and at the same time, she was extremely surprised by Lin Chen's strength. It seemed like she had attached herself to an extraordinary powerhouse. Lin Chen glanced at his right fist, feeling a bit numb but otherwise fine, and this discomfort was quickly healed by the powerful regenerative ability of his flesh and blood. He was still in top form. Bastard, how could I lose to a stinky bug? Blood Butcher spat out blood, gritting his teeth as he looked at Lin Chen, his eyes filled with resentment and more fear. He never expected Lin Chen's strength to be so abnormal. Blood Butcher's fear of you plus 250, converted into 250 points of eerie energy. The eerie body was quite abnormal, as Blood Butcher's broken right arm was visibly recovering at a rapid pace. But even so, Blood Butcher did not have the courage to continue fighting Lin Chen. It's just about paying rent, why resist so much? Give me the money, and it'll be over? Or do you not have any money at all? Well, I'm a reasonable person. I used to be a teacher, quite patient. Lin Chen walked slowly towards Blood Butcher, sighing leisurely. Blood Butcher's mouth twitched, thinking you still have patience, as if you didn't kick the door. But now the situation was stronger than people, and he didn't dare to say much. Give me 2 days, I promise to pay the rent on time. Blood Butcher compromised. No, I want it now. If you don't have money, you can mortgage your figurines to me, and I'll pay the rent for you. Lin Chen stood firm. No, I'll go raise money now, Blood Butcher urged. These are all things I've worked hard to make. However, Lin Chen swaggered past Blood Butcher and walked into his room. Despite Blood Butcher's rough appearance, the room was quite tidy, with a slight touch of a girlish decor. Apart from simple furniture, the walls of Blood Butcher's room were covered with posters of beautiful girls, and the corner cabinets were filled with exquisite figurines. You made all these figurines? I didn't expect you to be quite skilled with your hands. Ha! Why are all these figurines of the same person? Lin Chen noticed that the figurines were all of the same model, a petite and delicate-looking little girl resembling a porcelain doll. Just as Lin Chen was about to mock Blood Butcher's XP, he felt a sense of familiarity with these figurines. Where have I seen this before? Isn't she one of my in-game wives? A beautiful memory flashed in Lin Chen's mind, leaving him speechless with shock. In Can, whom Lin Chen had romanced as his second wife in a previous action game, was a cute loli with long pink hair tied in twin tails. Although she appeared soft and cute on the outside, her personality was actually tsundere and willful. However, under Lin Chen's persistent pursuit, In Can finally opened up to him, becoming particularly clingy after being romanced, calling him brother affectionately, which was quite adorable. Lin Chen thought he was lucky enough to encounter Xiao Mingxue, but he never expected to find clues about In Can. Hey, otaku, where did you get the inspiration for these figurines? Have you seen her in person? Where did you see her? Lin Chen asked eagerly. If In Can was in this dungeon, he would be overjoyed. Don't call me an otaku, Blood Butcher weakly retorted, but under Lin Chen's pressure, he compromised. I saw this girl by chance over a month ago. From the moment I laid eyes on her, I couldn't forget her for the rest of my life. Although it was just a moment, it left an indelible mark on my heart. Blood Butcher's eyes sparkled, his tone slowing down. Lin Chen's face turned as dark as the bottom of a pot. I'm asking where you met her, don't talk about these useless things. It was at Purgatory Apartments. I moved in because of her, but even after all this time, I haven't seen her again. I asked the previous tenants, but they all said they hadn't seen her, so I could only stay here and make figurines. I tried asking the building managers, but all they responded with was their murderous gaze. Blood Butcher quickly added. It was like talking to a wall. Lin Chen was somewhat speechless, but at least he could confirm that In Can was at Purgatory Apartments. He would search slowly later, as he was collecting rent and could go door to door to look. I've taken these figurines and posters, and I've paid for them on your behalf. Don't think about this woman anymore, it's impossible between you two, Lin Chen said. After all, she was one of his wives, how could she be turned into a figurine? That wouldn't be good. No! If you dare take them away, I'll fight you to the death. Blood Butcher's anger surged again at the words. Don't worry, I won't treat you unfairly. With that, Lin Chen took out 20,000 horror coins and slammed them on the table. No! No amount of money can take away my true feelings. 50,000 horror coins. Hee, don't insult me with money. 100,000 horror coins. Maybe we should discuss this. 200,000. Lin Chen threw another 100,000 horror coins on the table with a blank expression. This time, Blood Butcher couldn't hold back anymore. Bro, you can take all these figurines, thank you so much bro. 20,000 was just a drop in the bucket for Lin Chen, but it was a huge sum for Blood Butcher. Was this the joy of being wealthy? Lin Chen looked at Blood Butcher's fawning expression and felt secretly pleased. He stored all of In Can's posters and figurines in his space, making the whole room look a bit dull. I'm in a good mood now, so I'll give you a few of my treasures. Lin Chen took out a few small cards, each depicting some of his favorite characters from his original world. Shin Hyula, and others, were characters he drew out of boredom. Shuetu glanced at them with little interest. Bro, I don't like the big ones, do you have smaller ones? Damn, you're so weird. Lin Chen's heart was shaken. Then how about these, Xiang Ling, Hu Tao, Nashi, Dara? Shuetu's eyes lit up when Lin Chen showed a few more cards. These characters were not much less attractive than In Can, and they suited his needs. Shuetu felt like he had found a treasure and thanked Lin Chen repeatedly. Seeing Lin Chen swagger out of Shuetu's room, Shuetu followed him, looking obsequious. The others quickly retreated to their rooms. Shuetu was considered the strongest in their group, yet he was easily dealt with by Lin Chen. They didn't dare to challenge him. You've had enough of a show, now hurry up and pay the rent and get out. Lin Chen shouted in the hallway. Gradually, the eerie residents of the entire floor came out of their rooms and respectfully handed over 800 horror coins to Lin Chen. Su Xiaoran was stunned to see the eerie, bloodthirsty creatures behaving like obedient rabbits in front of Lin Chen. It was truly shocking. Okay, rent from the first floor is collected, let's move on quickly. Lin Chen tossed the rent to Su Xiaoran and headed towards the stairs. After one round, Lin Chen had collected over 2,000 eerie points, which made him feel satisfied. He continued collecting rent and earning eerie points. The residents on the upper floors were relatively weaker, and they quickly paid their rent out of fear. A few who resisted were swiftly dealt with by Lin Chen. Eerie creatures needed to be disciplined, and a good beating made them obedient. Lin Chen didn't waste time and efficiently collected the rent, averaging one family every 1 to 2 minutes. Soon, he had collected all the rent from the 9 floors below. While collecting rent, Lin Chen also inquired about Insan's whereabouts, but he found no clues, which frustrated him. Su Xiaoran silently followed Lin Chen, feeling happy to see the horror coins piling up. With this side quest completed, she would gain a significant amount of experience points to level up and protect herself. Su Xiaoran found this to be the easiest dungeon she had experienced. While others were negotiating with eerie creatures and facing the risk of conflict, she only needed to knock on doors and collect rent, leaving everything else to Lin Chen. This is the last floor of this building. According to the eerie creatures below, there is a dangerous eerie on this floor, the strongest tenant in the entire building. Lin Chen looked up at the stairs, eager for the challenge. Because of the dangerous eerie residing there, few eerie creatures dared to live on the top floor, with only 6 units occupied by them. Mr. Lin Chen, should we consider moving to another building? It's best not to provoke a dangerous eerie. Su Xiaoran expressed her concern. Although she believed that Lin Chen could handle the dangerous eerie, a conflict would consume a lot of time, and it would be more profitable to deal with lower-level eerie creatures. Don't joke around, I hate eerie creatures who don't pay rent. I won't let them take advantage, let's go, Lin Chen said, striding towards the top floor. Reluctantly, Su Xiaoran followed. She knocked on the first door and said, "Hello, we're here to collect the rent. Come in." The door's not locked. A sweet voice came from behind the door, sending shivers down their spines. Lin Chen frowned, while Su Xiaoran pushed the door open. Lin Chen stepped into the room, and as soon as he entered, a strong fragrance hit him, making him feel a bit dizzy. But in just a moment, he recovered. Not just a perfume scent, but also a hallucinogenic effect. Lin Chen's eyes turned cold as he walked further into the room. Ha! It's actually a human. He, a new toy. At that moment, a graceful figure emerged from the bedroom. With her appearance, the fragrance in the room became even stronger, making Lin Chen feel short of breath. Lin Chen focused his gaze and saw a woman in a thin black veil, showcasing her hot figure, with silver-gray long hair flowing, long and slender legs, and delicate feet. Her exquisite beauty and captivating gaze highlighted her charm. It's worth noting that the woman had pointed ears and a black tail behind her, with the tip of the tail shaped like a heart. With these features, the woman in front of him was a typical succubus. Name, Shinro, occupation, freelancer, race, succubus, rank, intermediate normal, affection level, 0, weakness, a succubus is indeed a rare race, didn't expect to encounter one here. Lin Chen calmly remarked, unfazed. But Su Xiaoran, who followed him in, blushed at the sight of the succubus's exotic attire, which was quite shocking for her as a pure-hearted female college student. The human young man seems quite knowledgeable, actually recognizing this lady's identity. The succubus smiled lightly, exuding charm. And after all this time, the young man hasn't been affected by this lady's charm. Seems like a strong human, but I wonder if he's strong in other aspects. Whether I'm strong or not, we'll find out soon enough. Also, I suggest you dispel this boring trick. Lin Chen glanced at Su Xiaoran. At that moment, she seemed a bit unusual, with flushed cheeks and involuntarily fidgeting legs, clearly affected by the charm. Lin Chen. Sir, I feel so hot. With a snap of her fingers, the succubus quickly dispersed the fragrance in the room, causing Su Xiaoran to slump weakly to the ground. Didn't expect to have a pure little sister joining us, the succubus teased. Lin Chen was a bit impatient. Hurry up and pay the rent, so we can move on to the next place. Hearing this, the succubus's expression suddenly turned pitiful, looking quite adorable. Oh, it's not that I don't want to pay, it's just that I can't afford it. I struggle to survive every day, living under the threat of violence. I really can't afford the rent, please spare me this time with that. The succubus pretended to wipe away non-existent tears. It's tough for you, what do you do for a living? Lin Chen smiled. Hardware softening engineering, huh? Isn't that lucrative? At that, the succubus reverted to her original look, with pink hearts in her eyes. So, handsome young man, how about paying this month's rent with your body? The succubus boldly embraced Lin Chen's neck, exhaling a fragrant scent. In this situation, any man would find it hard to resist. Alright, since you put it that way, how can I refuse? Lin Chen readily agreed, then turned to Su Xiaoran, who had regained some composure. Xiaoran, step out for a moment, I'll join you later. Seeing this, the succubus's lips curled slightly, a triumphant look in her eyes. The human had taken the bait. Indeed, men couldn't resist such temptation. I'll drain his vitality later and dump the body in the flower bed. This human looks quite strong, should have a lot of vitality. I hope he can last through 10 rounds, don't disappoint me. Thinking this, the succubus was about to undress, but her hand was suddenly grabbed by Lin Chen. Don't be hasty, today, you belong to me. The succubus pouted, thinking Lin Chen was eager. But little did she know, Lin Chen was looking at her playfully, giving her an ominous feeling. Undead servants summoning. Lin Chen's mind moved, and 2 servants walked out of the light circle, still the 2 undead beauties from last time. Seeing these 2 strange servants suddenly appear, the enchanting demon was somewhat surprised. Where did they come from? What are you trying to do, handsome? Are you trying to? Lin Chen mysteriously said, you wanted to pay with your body, right? You'll find out soon. Hold her down. Lin Chen commanded the 2 undead servants to grab the enchanting demon's hands. What do you want to do? The enchanting demon was shocked, with a hint of anger on her face, trying to break free from the restraints. But with her strength, she couldn't break free from 2 ordinary-level servants giving their all. 1 servant on each side, the undead servants firmly held the enchanting demon's arms, rendering her immobile. Then, Lin Chen directed the servants to place the enchanting demon on the table and forcibly spread her legs. The enchanting demon presented herself in an extremely shameful manner in front of Lin Chen. Heartsoft sphere value towards you plus 50. Converted into 50 points of eerie value. Lin Chen walked to the table, picked up a plate of grapes, plump, crystal clear, and looked very delicious. If you eat 1 grape, I'll wave 100 horror coins for you, how about that? Lin Chen approached the enchanting demon with the grape in hand. The enchanting demon looked at the grapes in the plate, somewhat uncertain, and asked, you mean eating grapes, right? Lin Chen smiled without saying a word. Are you sure it's with your mouth? Hee hee, Heartsoft sphere value towards you plus 700. Converted into 700 points of eerie value. The enchanting demon seemed to realize something bad and began to struggle desperately. No! Don't come near me! I have money, I'll pay you! Let me go! The demon's claws were sharp, scratching wildly on the 2 servants, leaving deep scars, but the undead naturally had no sense of pain and had strong bodies. Despite her attacks, they remained unfazed, firmly holding her. You can't control it now. Lin Chen picked up a grape and walked slowly towards the enchanting demon. At this moment, the seemingly innocent Lin Chen appeared terrifying to the demon, like a demon wearing human skin. It caused an indelible trauma to her psyche. Who is the real eerie one here? The demon's wails echoed in the room. Su Xiaoran at the door rubbed her forehead, her senses slightly returning. Hearing the demon's cries, she was still puzzled. Isn't it just eating a grape? Why make such a fuss? After a while, the sounds inside the room gradually diminished and became strange. The voices disappeared, and Lin Chen walked out of the room feeling refreshed. Indeed, the enchanting demon is truly unfathomable. She ate all 8 grapes, I fulfilled the agreement, and I paid the rent for her. Su Xiaoran was a bit confused but didn't dwell on it, quickly jotting it down. Let's go, on to the next one. Soon, the 2 arrived at the last house. Su Xiaoran was a bit nervous, as it seemed the dangerous eerie being lived here. She was about to knock on the door when it suddenly opened, startling her, and she quickly hid behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen remained indifferent but prepared, ready to handle any sudden situation. The door swung open, revealing a tall, slender figure in front of them. This dangerous eerie being had taken the initiative to appear. Clad in black clothes with a large hat, his true face was hidden. The exposed parts of his body were wrapped in layers of bandages, slightly yellowed, with traces of blood visible. Name, Shufu, identity, unknown, race, Maojiang, rank, intermediate dangerous level, favorability, 0, weakness, fear of ceiling-type tools or spells. Intermediate dangerous level, quite strong. A high-level race among zombies, Maojiang, covered in hair, with incredibly strong physical strength. Lin Chen quickly recalled his knowledge about Maojiang. Hello, we are here to collect the rent, Su Xiaoran said with a forced tone. Mao stiffly raised his head slightly, seemingly glanced at Su Xiaoran, then opened his hand to reveal 8 airy coins. Here. Mao's voice was hoarse and direct. Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran were somewhat surprised, expecting a confrontation with a dangerous level of strangeness, but this strange individual turned out to be quite cooperative. Su Xiaoran glanced at Lin Chen, then gritted his teeth and took the money from the other party. Hurriedly, she ran back to Lin Chen's side, feeling both relieved and timid. However, Mao's strangeness seemed to have no ill intentions, just paying the rent. Indeed, high-level beings had high quality. It saved a lot of trouble compared to the troublemakers downstairs. Lin Chen felt a bit regretful that he didn't have the opportunity to confront the dangerous strangeness. As a civilized person, he couldn't initiate a conflict. Thank you for your cooperation, Lin Chen nodded, about to leave, but he had a thought and took out the poster of the blood butcher drawn by Yin Can, asking Mao's strangeness, by the way, have you seen her? Mao's strangeness raised his head, his eyes under the bandages showing a hint of emotion as he looked at the poster. Is there a chance? Lin Chen's heart slightly accelerated seeing Mao's strangeness like this. After a moment of silence, Mao's strangeness slowly spoke. What is your relationship with her? I am her friend, Lin Chen said uncertainly about In Cancan's attitude, only able to say so. Mao's strangeness sneered, friend? She is the landlord of Purgatory apartment, the strongest in the apartment. I have never heard of her having human friends, but she does have a human boyfriend, named Lin Chen. Do you know him? Lin Chen's pupils dilated, thinking the other party might have some clues, but he didn't expect them to know so much, even about his relationship with In Cancan. It seemed he had found the right person by chance. I am Lin Chen. Do you know where she is now? Lin Chen asked urgently. Just you? Do you have any evidence to prove you are Lin Chen? Mao's strangeness asked skeptically. He is Lin Chen, I can prove it. Su Xiaoran raised her hand, saying earnestly. Your words don't count. Mao's strangeness said mercilessly. Lin Chen pondered for a moment, then said, although I can't prove that I am Lin Chen, I can prove that I am In Cancan's boyfriend. I know she loves to eat pig's trotters, fried pork chops, her catchphrase is mixed fish, she hates being teased about her height, she has a mole on the sole of her right foot, and she likes to. Stop it. Mao's strangeness quickly interrupted Lin Chen. Do you dare to say such private things? Is liking to sleep with a doll in bed considered private? Lin Chen was puzzled. Mao's strangeness looked at Lin Chen with resentment. These indeed prove it. Then he muttered softly, he's not even half as handsome as me, how did she fall for this human? Ignoring Mao's strangeness's complaints, Lin Chen hurriedly asked, can you tell me where she is now? Mao's strangeness fell silent again, then said in a deep voice, do me a favor, and I'll tell you. Otherwise, even if you kill me, you won't find out where she is. Lin Chen frowned slightly, knowing it wouldn't be that easy. Indeed, the process of finding a wife was always so difficult, but it couldn't shake his love for In Cancan. What favor? Lin Chen asked. Help me kill the administrator of Building 2, and I'll tell you, Mao's strangeness said with a hint of resentment in his tone. The administrator of Building 2. The administrator of Building 1, check, was a dangerous high-level strangeness. If the administrators of Building 2 were of the same level, it would be really difficult to deal with. Moreover, the position of the administrator in Purgatory apartment is quite special. If you accidentally attract the hatred of all administrators, you will have to run away. It's not known if what the other party said is true, risking so much for this seems somewhat unworthy. It seems that Lin Chen's hesitation was noticed, and Mao Jiang said coldly, although I have some personal grievances with him, letting you kill him is for your own good. I believe that before long, he will know that you are inquiring about In Cancan's information, and he will strike at you first. Moreover, if you can't even kill him, then you won't have the ability to protect Miss Landlord. Alright, I can help you. Lin Chen agreed straightforwardly. Mao Jiang seemed quite satisfied with Lin Chen's words. Very well. Don't worry about other administrators coming after you, their relationship is not as good as you think. After killing him, hand over his body to me. After speaking, Mao Jiang turned around mysteriously and closed the door. Side mission, kill 2 administrators, reward, 15,000 experience points, supernatural doll *1. Lin Chen turned around and headed for the stairs. Su Xiaoran, seeing this, quickly followed, sounding somewhat worried, Mr. Lin Chen, are you really going? This is too dangerous. Is that Miss In Cancan so important to you? Lin Chen said naturally, of course, I am her boyfriend. If I can't find her, that would be irresponsible. I see. For some reason, Su Xiaoran felt a bit lost. If you are afraid, you can find a safe place to hide, and we can meet up in the evening. After all, the danger level is fatal for you, and it would be bad if it affected you. Lin Chen said gently. No, I will go with Mr. Lin Chen. To be honest, there is no safer place here than by Mr. Lin Chen sighed. Su Xiaoran clenched her fists, looking determined. That makes sense. Lin Chen rubbed his chin, understanding why this girl, despite being weak, could survive until now. Her brain was sharper than most people's. If I can't win, you must run away quickly. Don't worry, Mr. Lin Chen, I may not have much ability, but I know how to escape. In the previous 3 instances, I survived by running away to the end. Su Xiaoran puffed up her chest, very proud. Let's go directly to the second building. Lin Chen said. Okay. Mao Jiang returned to the room, sat down silently by the bed, and took a deep breath. The landlord's boyfriend. Seems quite strong. I hope his arrival can change the predicament of Purgatory apartment, and the landlord can be saved. Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran left the 5th building and headed straight to the second building ahead. By the way, we didn't see any other administrators along the way. We searched through the 5th building, but didn't even see a trace of the 5th building's administrator. Lin Chen said puzzled. Su Xiaoran tilted her head, earnestly searching for information in her mind. I read on the forum about the strategy for Purgatory apartment, The whereabouts of these administrators are very mysterious, randomly appearing within the apartment's domain. It's just that each time different administrators will issue tasks based on their preferences. I see, it looks like we might not even encounter him, we'll just have to rely on luck. Lin Chen realized. Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran arrived at the second building, and to his disappointment, they did not find any trace of the second building's administrator. They only encountered 2 members collecting rent on the 3rd floor. Seeing their disheveled appearance, it seemed that things were not going smoothly. At this moment, they were engaged in an intense and eerie argument, and it looked like they would have to fight again soon. Lin Chen had no intention of helping and went straight to the upper floors. Since the target couldn't be found, might as well continue collecting rent. He wasn't in a hurry anyway. As evening approached, Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran collected rent from a total of 240 households, totaling 190,000 terrifying coins. When the landlord is good, the money really comes easily, much better than working hard on tasks. Arriving at a building, Jekka leaned against the door, playing with a bloody skull in his hand, with a smile on his face, seemingly satisfied with his masterpiece. Before Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran, 2 groups of people had already arrived. One group was the one they had just met in the second building, and the other group seemed to be a couple. They all looked a bit nervous, afraid of being the last. Huang Mao, the greasy man, and Li Peng, along with another woman, had not returned yet. "Hey, how much have you collected? Hand it over," Jekka asked as Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran approached. Su Xiaoran quickly handed over the list and the collected horror coins. Seeing her holding a thick stack of horror coins, the faces of the other 2 groups looked a bit unpleasant. "Oh, you've collected quite a lot." Jekka was also a bit surprised, taking the list handed by Su Xiaoran. After casually scanning it, Jekka nodded in satisfaction. "Not bad, it saves me a lot of trouble." Su Xiaoran sincerely smiled, making a victory gesture with her hand in front of her chest. "So slow, I really hate people who are not punctual." The other 2 groups had not returned yet, making Jekka a bit impatient. At this moment, urgent shouts came from a distance. "Stop right there, you bastards. Damn bitch, actually stealing our rent. I have never seen such shameless people." Lin Chen and the others looked back in the direction of the voices. They saw Huang Mao and the greasy man chasing Li Peng in a hurry. Li Peng was carrying the woman from his team and running ahead. Due to missing a shoe and the greasy man being too fat, even though Li Peng was carrying someone, his speed was faster than Huang Mao and the greasy man. At this moment, Huang Mao and the greasy man disregarded their injuries, their wounds started bleeding due to the intense movement, and the greasy man was sweating profusely. But both of them had bloodshot eyes, as if Li Peng was their mortal enemy. Soon, Li Peng and the woman arrived in front of Jekka, and he put the woman down. The woman looked at Li Peng admiringly. "Brother, you're so amazing, your plan worked." They fell for it. "Humph, it's all tactics, just hand over the list and the rent." Li Peng remained calm, looking quite composed. "Okay." The woman nodded quickly and was about to hand over the 4 lists in her hand. 4 lists? Interesting. Lin Chen realized what Li Peng and his group had done. Jekka glanced at Li Peng with a playful look. Without acting immediately, after a moment, Huang Mao and the greasy man also ran over, their faces pale, panting heavily. I report. They stole our list and rent. They cheated." Huang Mao shouted loudly, pointing at Li Peng and the woman, his voice tinged with a hint of crying, as if greatly wronged. Li Peng did not look at them, his expression solemn, as if what was said was not about him. Jekka counted the rent and lists brought by the woman. 165 households, the amount of money is correct. Lord Administrator, 75 of these are the ones we collected. The greasy man hurriedly said. "They stole our money." Jekka shrugged. "But I received it from her. Your names are not written on this money. Do you have any evidence to prove it?" "I don't care where he stole it from, I only recognize the money. Whoever I took it from, it belongs to them." Hearing this, Huang Mao and the greasy man turned pale, while Li Peng had a smile on his face, looking at them triumphantly. It seemed like he enjoyed seeing them wanting to harm him but being helpless. "It's all your fault. Why did you bring that bitch here?" Saying she was abandoned by Li Peng, feeling sorry for her, "You want to help her? With just 1 shoe left, still want to play with women?" The greasy man was furious and suddenly slapped Huang Mao in the face, cursing loudly. Huang Mao was slapped so hard that he was at a loss, and his anger flared up. He retaliated with a punch to the greasy man's nose. "How dare you talk to me like that? The money and the list are not under your control. That woman just flirted with you a little, and you were completely captivated. I offer you the list and money willingly." The 2 then started fighting, creating a lively scene. The woman hid behind Li Peng, wearing a playful smile on her face. "Sorry, gentlemen," she said, but her attitude showed no sign of apology. "So, you all are in this together?" Check said with a cruel smile, walking towards them slowly, the chainsaw in his hands seemingly ready to strike. I've said it before, the final group to be eliminated. The dangerous and eerie aura made Huang Mao and the greasy man finally feel fear. Don't come any closer. The greasy man gritted his teeth, trying to take out the escape token to leave the instance. However, Check seemed to anticipate their move, swiftly approaching them and knocking them out cold. He didn't give them a chance to activate the token. Thinking of pulling a fast one, huh? I know humans have ways to escape, but once you're knocked out, you can't use them, Check said confidently. It seemed that even the eerie ones had high intelligence, as they had found a way to counter the escape token, which was already a very buggy means of escape. Lin Chen was slightly surprised. Seeing that they had been duped, the other two groups breathed a sigh of relief, especially the couple, as they would have been the last if Huang Mao and the greasy man hadn't been targeted. They were saved from death. Lin Chen glanced at Li Peng, who seemed to have noticed something and turned to look at Lin Chen, showing a friendly smile. This guy was really not simple. His level 31 strength was not achieved easily, so Lin Chen had to be extra cautious in the future. Having suffered losses at William High School during the last silence, Lin Chen knew that in the eerie world, humans were more dangerous than the eerie creatures themselves. The opponent's move was truly vicious. Indeed, a cunning old fox. You are the most recruited group of humans, saving me a lot of time. Today, I'm in a good mood, so the first place group gets a luxurious double bedroom with excellent soundproofing. The rest go sleep in regular rooms. I usually make those losers sleep in the hallway. Check looked at the unconscious Huang Mao and the greasy man on the ground, unable to contain his excitement any longer. He couldn't wait to go back and enjoy himself. Hearing this, the woman next to Li Peng cheered. Yay! She thought that with all the people they recruited, plus Huang Mao's group, they must be in first place. Li Peng also looked confident, crossing his arms. Here, your double bedroom keys. Check rummaged in his pocket and threw the keys to Lin Chen. The woman was stunned, her cheers abruptly silenced. She then noticed the other two groups looking at her as if she were a fool, which made her feel embarrassed and annoyed. It's impossible, why are they ranked higher than us? Stop barking, or I'll make you sleep on the streets, Check said impatiently, then threw the other 3 sets of keys to them. Li Peng was also surprised, looking incredulously at the calm Lin Chen. Lin Chen, brother, you're really something. I underestimated you before. A flash of resentment passed through his eyes, but Li Peng still wore a harmless smile. Without your skills, you would have only recruited a little over 200 families. Lin Chen scratched his ear. If others didn't know that he had just tricked Huang Mao and his group, they might have mistaken him for a good person. Enjoy this night well, as there will be new tasks assigned by the administrator tomorrow. Remember to wake up early. That guy really hates it when someone is late. With that, Check dragged the blonde and greasy man with one hand, carried a chainsaw with the other, and leisurely walked away. Today was destined to be the last time they would see the blonde duo. There was no time to feel sorry for them, as Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran happily headed to their residence. The woman next to Li Peng was quite jealous, but could only stomp her feet in frustration. Relax, let them show off for a day, I have 9 ways to deal with them, Li Peng comforted her. Humph, I know, I've always believed in my brother's abilities, the woman coquettishly replied. Do you remember what you promised me before? Let's go back to the room quickly. Annoying good things come to those who wait, the woman pouted. As long as it's your tofu, I'll eat it hot or cold. Side mission completed, reward 24,000 experience points, 72,000 horror coins. The system's prompt sounded, and the reward this time was indeed generous, over 20,000 experience points. The level directly reached 33,400/3400, making a significant leap in strength and gaining more confidence in facing high-level dangers. Su Xiaoran also made rapid progress, jumping 10 levels to reach level 27. This made her extremely happy, as based on her level, she would only have gained a few thousand experience points at most. But she had attached herself to Lin Chen's thigh, resulting in a qualitative leap in strength. Over 70,000 horror coins, now I can buy useful items. This is just the beginning. Stick with me and you'll have meat to eat, Lin Chen casually remarked. The two arrived at the designated room, unlocked the door with a key, and the layout inside came into view. The room was relatively spacious, with all kinds of facilities and furniture, looking better than an apartment room. However, it seemed like no one had lived there for a long time, as there was a lot of dust. Su Xiaoran volunteered to start cleaning enthusiastically, while Lin Chen summoned 2 undead servants to help her clean and save time. Su Xiaoran was surprised to see the 2 servants but didn't ask much. Lin Chen went to the bathroom to take a shower, quickly washed up, then sat on the clean sofa, closed his eyes to rest, and counted today's gains. In addition to the over 20,000 experience points from the side mission, Lin Chen also collected over 15,000 eerie points. Including what he had saved before, he now had over 40,000 eerie points in total. Lin Chen then took out 10,000 eerie points and upgraded the eerie masseur to advanced level. The new skills of the advanced eerie masseur didn't help him much at the moment, at most reaching a superior level in the massage field. At the same time, Lin Chen felt a bit itchy and wanted to draw a new profession again. Itchy lungs, happy draw. Would you like to spend 10,000 eerie points to draw a new profession? With more professions, the cost of drawing increased, making Lin Chen feel a bit distressed, but he gritted his teeth and drew. Drawing in progress. The speed of the roulette gradually slowed down, and the pointer finally pointed to a spot. Congratulations, host, for drawing the profession, Eerie Chef. Profession, Eerie Chef, Junior. Rank division, Junior Eerie Chef, Intermediate Eerie Chef, Advanced Eerie Chef, Special Eerie Chef Saint. Skills, Divine Cooking Skills, Butcher's Precision. Divine Cooking Skills. The host has mastered the preparation methods of most dishes, able to skillfully create delicacies. Butcher's Precision. The host's knife skills are superb, able to instantly see the structure of food and perform perfect processing and disassembly. A large amount of knowledge flooded his mind, including recipes, preparation processes, ingredient names, and more. It's a profession I don't need for now. Lin Chen was somewhat disappointed, but could only treat it as a decoration for now, knowing he would use it in the future. Opening a restaurant in the Eerie world might also earn him a lot of money. As for the remaining Eerie points, Lin Chen planned to save them up. Once he had enough for 100,000, he could upgrade the Eerie warrior to a special level. Mr. Lin Chen, the room has been cleaned, you can rest now. At this moment, Su Xiaoran came to Lin Chen's side and said softly. Lin Chen opened his eyes and replied softly, "Oh, got it." After a day of running around on various floors, he was indeed a bit tired. Walking into the bedroom, there was a large bed in the center, and Su Xiaoran had already laid out the bedding. Lin Chen walked halfway, then suddenly turned around and looked at Su Xiaoran standing outside. "Aren't you coming in?" Su Xiaoran was startled, her cheeks blushing, and she shyly said, "There's only one bed inside, I'll sleep on the sofa." "How can that be? This room is something we fought for together, how can I let you sleep on the sofa? This bed is quite big, it's fine for 2 people to sleep on," Lin Chen said naturally, looking very serious as if he were a true gentleman. Su Xiaoran was a bit at a loss, certain images flashing in her mind. "Then I'll go take a shower first." She hurriedly ran into the bathroom. "Hurry back after you're done," Lin Chen called out. After a long time, Su Xiaoran stood at the bedroom door. She seemed to have made a certain decision, took a deep breath, and walked into the bedroom. I'm done showering." However, she didn't get a response. Looking at the bed, she saw that Lin Chen had already closed his eyes and fallen into a deep sleep, breathing steadily. Su Xiaoran didn't expect Lin Chen to have fallen asleep already. While relieved, she felt a bit lost. She cautiously lay down on the other side of the bed. This was her first time sleeping with a man, and she didn't expect it to be just sleeping. Lin Chen's handsome profile caught her eye, making her heart beat faster, so she quickly closed her eyes. Sleep. Then she quietly moved closer to Lin Chen, a sweet smile on her face, entering dreamland. "Mr. Lin Chen, it's time to wake up. Mr. Lin Chen, breakfast is ready, wake up in a daze." Lin Chen heard Su Xiaoran's sweet voice by his ear, a sweet fragrance hitting him, reminding him of the happy times with Xiaomingxue. "Oh, Mr. Lin Chen, you're there." Su Xiaoran's embarrassed voice woke him up. "Cough. This is beyond my control. I'll get up now, you can go out first," Lin Chen said in a panic. "It's okay, I'll go out first." Su Xiaoran ran out, leaving a trail of fragrance. Lin Chen scratched his head, feeling helpless. His buddy was somewhat unreliable. But there was nothing he could do, not fighting for a day, accumulating yang virtue, not fighting for 2 days, accumulating more yang virtue. After getting dressed and leaving the bedroom, Su Xiaoran had already set up food on the dining table. Where did all this come from? Lin Chen was puzzled, he didn't remember there being food in this room, thinking he would have to go out to rob the eerie ones later. Su Xiaoran casually said, "I prepared some in advance, put it in the space and brought it in. Because the administrators of Purgatory Apartment don't provide food for humans, if you want to eat, you can only buy from the eerie ones. In that case, it would cost a lot of horrifying coins. You seem quite experienced," Lin Chen sincerely praised, then sat down without hesitation, picking up a piece of bread to eat. After breakfast, Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran headed to the entrance of the apartment, ready to complete the task for the second day. When they arrived, the other groups had already gathered. However, they all seemed to be in different states. Li Peng looked imposing, with a woman by his side looking radiant and smiling. The couple, although both had dark circles under their eyes, seemed to be in good spirits, probably having done what couples do. After all, in this perilous and eerie world, no one knew if it was the last time, so enjoying the moment was the way to go. The remaining two single individuals looked a bit miserable, their faces quite grim. Their room was sandwiched between the two groups, with extremely poor sound insulation on the walls. When both sides started playing at the same time, no one could bear it. In addition, occasional piercing screams and the eerie laughter of the Czech non-humans could be heard outside the door, causing dual physical and mental torment throughout the night. Damn it, when I get out, I must indulge myself fiercely. One person gritted their teeth. Brother, don't make empty promises, don't risk your life. Another person quickly covered his mouth. It was already morning, and many eerie beings emerged from the apartment, leaving to hustle for a living. Lin Chen even saw an eerie demon dressed in formal clothes. She looked quite decent in her attire, attracting many glances. When the eerie demon saw Lin Chen, her body crouched in place, her face somewhat pale, clearly still affected by the psychological trauma Lin Chen had caused her yesterday. Hi, out of politeness, Lin Chen smiled and greeted her. The eerie demon quickened her pace, pretending not to have seen him, and hurriedly walked away. What an impolite guy, I even helped her waive the rent. Many eerie beings who saw Lin Chen standing there chose to lower their heads and avoid him, as if he were some unforgivable demon. After waiting for a long time, no administrator arrived. What happened to hating tardiness? How come they were slacking off themselves? Ahem. I didn't expect you all to arrive so early. Very good, I like punctual humans. Ahem. These humans' bodies are often very healthy, their blood even more delicious. A weak voice sounded in everyone's ears. Suddenly, a large pool of blood appeared out of nowhere on the ground in front of everyone. The blood seemed to have a life of its own, wriggling and gathering, gradually taking on a human form, appearing before everyone. I am the administrator of Building 3, Jilin. The eerie being had white hair, a haggard face, paler than a sheet of paper, a thin figure wrapped in a blood-stained robe, floating footsteps, giving off a sense of weakness as if they would collapse with a gust of wind. Name, Jilin. Identity, administrator of the Screaming Apartment Building 3. Race, blood eerie. Rank, high-level dangerous. Favorability, 0. Weakness, possesses strong blood magic and corrosive power, but limited attack methods, lacks explosiveness, easily countered by spatial-type items. Not the administrator of Building 2, which disappointed Lin Chen a bit. Indeed, he is also a high-level dangerous being. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat, realizing that the average strength of the administrators was high-level dangerous. Good morning, everyone. At this moment, the Czech walked unsteadily towards them, looking unusually cheerful. He was dragging his sack covered in blood, leaving a long trail of bloodstains on the ground, stretching into the distance. It was easy to guess that the sack probably contained the skin fragments of the blonde and greasy man. Seeing the sack behind the Czech, Jilin seemed particularly excited. Ahem. Czech, you little devil, you're eating alone. It's a pity to waste such healthy humans, such fresh blood, all wasted by you. The Czech didn't care, grinning. Sorry, there's still plenty left inside. Want me to give it to you? Humph, I only drink freshly sprayed blood from within human bodies, these are no longer fresh. Jilin snorted disdainfully. There's still a group of fresh humans over there, just pick one you like. Enough talk, I need to quickly clean up the trash. The Czech pointed at Lin Chen and the others, speaking openly, seemingly not caring at all about what Lin Chen and his group thought. No need for you to say. Although the two eerie beings were chatting loudly, their conversation sent shivers down everyone's spine. The Czech left dragging the sack. Jilin withdrew his gaze, focusing on Lin Chen and his group, his eyes filled with greed and bloodlust, completely different from his previous weak appearance. Damn Czech, stirring up my gluttony. Okay, I'm announcing today's tasks to you all, listen carefully. You two, sweep the streets outside the apartment, especially the bloodstains on the ground, clean them carefully, I'm very sensitive to the smell of blood. Jilin pointed to the couple. Then he looked at Li Peng. You go to a building and clean the toilets and hallways. If I catch you slacking off, I'll dunk your head in the toilet. The rest of you, Jilin instructed Lin Chen, Su Xiaoran, the women next to Li Peng, and two single men to clean the other apartments. Absolutely. Li Peng slightly bowed. It's worth mentioning that the apartments assigned by Lin Chen happened to be in the second building. Go to the warehouse at the back and get the tools. I'll come to inspect before dark, and the one with the worst performance will be in trouble. Jilin showed his crimson tongue, licked his lips, and then turned into a puddle of blood, disappearing into the ground. The group turned pale, someone was about to die again. Side mission, clean the hygiene of the second building, reward, 2,000 experience points, blood pouch *1. Are you okay with acting on your own? Lin Chen turned his head, looking at Su Xiaoran with questioning eyes. Su Xiaoran clenched her fists, looking nervous but still said firmly, I'm fine, mister. Lin Chen, don't worry. I have to act alone after all. You are responsible for the 5th building. If you encounter danger, you can go find that mysterious bandage guy, Lin Chen said with concern. Since Mao Jiang is asking for his help, he won't let Su Xiaoran be in danger. Apart from the unseen administrator in the 5th building, he is probably the strongest, so there shouldn't be any problems. Okay. Su Xiaoran nodded. Mr. Lin Chen, you should also be careful, after all. I hope he really shows up. I'm ready, Lin Chen said confidently. The group arrived at the warehouse, picked up their tools, and prepared to go their separate ways. At that moment, Lin Chen glanced at Li Pang, only to find that the other person was also stealing glances at him. The two awkwardly locked eyes, then naturally looked away, pretending nothing had happened. This old fox must be up to something, so Lin Chen had to be cautious. Feeling tired, having to be on guard against the mysterious inhumans here was truly painful. Arriving at the familiar 2nd building, Lin Chen knocked on a few doors randomly, finding some mysterious individuals still inside the apartment. They grumbled as they opened the door, ready to vent their anger, but when they saw it was Lin Chen, they deflated. The slap Lin Chen gave them yesterday still stung. Sir, what are you here for again? Haven't we already paid the rent? One of the mysterious individuals asked with a forced smile. Lin Chen pointed to the broom and mop on the ground. Since you're at home, help me with some work. It's nothing much, just clean the toilets and hallways of the 2nd building. Lin Chen wouldn't just do the task honestly. 2,000 experience points were not enough to make him do the work himself. What a joke. The free labor of this whole building couldn't be wasted. Hearing this, the faces of the mysterious individuals fell. They knew trouble was waiting for them. They should have gone out to avoid it. Sir, I suddenly remembered my mother-in-law is having a difficult childbirth and I need to go take care of her. My wife is also having a difficult childbirth today, the hospital just called. The mysterious individuals tried to struggle. Stop the nonsense. Do you need to stay at home if you have someone to take care of? Lin Chen said impatiently. Get to work, there will be rewards for slow work. What rewards? I'll reward you with a few slaps. The mysterious individuals were quite resentful, but with limited strength, they had to submit to Lin Chen's authority. It's tragic, too tragic. In the past, they watched humans come to do this work, but now the task fell on them. They had no choice but to pick up the tools and start cleaning. This is right, young people should go out more, exercise more. Experience the hardships of the working people, then you will have responsibility and ambition. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. After speaking, Lin Chen somehow brought a chair from somewhere, leisurely sat on the side, watching them clean. If you talk about mysterious physical strength, it's good. The efficiency in doing work is really high. Before long, the hallway and toilets on the floor were cleaned. Lin Chen looked at the clean floor shining, sighing in admiration. The mysterious ones beside him thought to themselves, of course the efficiency is high. The faces of those with low efficiency have been swollen. Alright, I won't shortchange you, I'll give you some rewards. Lin Chen waved his hand, bestowing them with a teaching. A golden light flashed, and several mysterious ones suddenly felt their strength surge. My strength has increased. How did this happen? I feel like I'm about to reach the high rank of ordinary level. Several mysterious ones exclaimed in disbelief, marveling at their own changes. Help me finish cleaning this apartment, there are more rewards than just this. Lin Chen's tempting words filled with allure, excited several mysterious ones. Rest assured, sir, we guarantee to complete the task. Several mysterious ones shouted as if they were injected with chicken blood. This is right, with strength, one works more diligently. You guys clean the lower floors, I'll wander around upstairs. Lin Chen casually said, then walked towards the stairs with his hands behind his back. Alright. Watching the mysterious ones run downstairs, the expression on Lin Chen's face disappeared, walking silently upstairs. The upstairs hallway was unusually quiet, with all room doors tightly closed. I've given you a chance, if you don't make a move now, it would be impolite. Lin Chen spoke lightly to the air. After speaking, the air remained unusually quiet, as if all of this was just Lin Chen's illusion. But Lin Chen's face still carried confidence. The next moment, as Lin Chen took a step forward, a shadow above the hallway wriggled, and then several cold lights shot towards Lin Chen at an extremely fast speed. Swish swish swish. Not only were the arrows fast, but the angles were extremely tricky, blocking all of Lin Chen's retreat paths. Lin Chen was now an advanced mysterious martial artist. With amazing eyesight, he could see the trajectory of these arrows at a glance. Taking out the golden scale ruler, Lin Chen easily deflected these arrows with a few casual swings. The arrows all hit the ground or walls. The strong corrosive force directly corroded a small hole in the wall, emitting white smoke. It's even poisonous. Lin Chen became even more cautious. I didn't expect you to discover my ambush. you are indeed not simple human, you are a bit stronger than I expected, and you even have a disaster level item. No wonder you became the boyfriend of the drought demon. A sharp voice sounded, the shadow in the corner wriggled, and a figure appeared. The assassin finally showed up. It turns out that In Kan's race is the drought demon, the highest level race among the zombies. Lin Chen's heart trembled. You are the so-called second building administrator. I didn't expect you to be so eager to make a move against me. I haven't come to find you yet, but you have come to me. Do you want to die so badly? In the shadow, a huge rat covered in green fur walked out. The rat's size was similar to that of a human, with a fierce and ugly appearance, sharp teeth all over its mouth, holding a crossbow, and slyly eyeing Lin Chen with its small eyes. Just a mere human, quite arrogant. When I learned of your identity, I rushed back immediately, but it seems you were somewhat prepared. It looks like you got the information from that hairy zombie. The rat grinned, revealing an ugly smile, its voice sharp. But it doesn't matter now. After I kill you, I will go and deal with that guy. Young human, you deliberately stayed away from those few lackeys, afraid of hurting them, right? Kindness is not always a good thing. Sometimes it will only harm you. Lin Chen sneered, unmoved. You're overthinking it. I'm afraid that fighting will dirty the ground, and if they get hurt, there won't be anyone mysterious to help me with work. Don't worry, I won't be kind to you. With that, Lin Chen took the initiative, using his advanced mysterious teacher skills to win people over with virtue. The aura of Saint Dis spread out, enveloping the golden scale ruler in Lin Chen's hand. Then Lin Chen struck directly, a golden blade of light shooting towards the opponent. At the same time, the green-haired mouse took 2 steps back, and its figure disappeared directly, with the light blade only hitting the wall, leaving a deep dent. Swish! Several poisonous crossbow arrows came from behind Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen seemed to have eyes on his back, facing forward, naturally moving the golden scale ruler backward to block the attack. A mouse is just a mouse, hiding in the shadows, afraid of the light, Lin Chen mocked. Swish! Dozens of crossbow arrows came from all directions towards Lin Chen. The mouse seemed to be angered by Lin Chen. A light purple mist spread out from Lin Chen's body. The 9 dark body technique was used, and the dark aura devoured the mysterious aura around Lin Chen and quickly expanded outward. Once the arrows entered the range of the dark aura, their speed immediately slowed down, and their power greatly decreased. The fierce and crazy attack was instantly neutralized by Lin Chen. Rocky's anger towards you plus 300, automatically converted to 300 points of mysterious aura. Why? Why can you see through all my attacks? The sharp voice of the mouse rang out. Lin Chen turned his head to look at the shadow in the corner, directly pointing towards the mouse's mysterious hiding place. Seeing this, the mouse had to reveal itself again, its eyes glowing green, staring at Lin Chen. Why? Because you're just too weak. Your little tricks can't fool my eyes. Lin Chen pointed to his eyes, and the mouse finally noticed that Lin Chen's eyes were glowing with a faint golden light. The Eye of Insight. Since Lin Chen upgraded the mysterious masseur to advanced level, the effect of this skill has been enhanced. As long as it is used, no mysterious body condition can escape Lin Chen's eyes. The mouse, even if invisible, is just a moving color block in Lin Chen's eyes. This is why Lin Chen can timely detect the opponent's attacks. Name, Rocky. Identity, Administrator of Startle Apartment Building 2, Underling of Corpse Duke. Race, Mouse Person. Rank, High Level Dangerous. Favorability, 0. Weakness, afraid of staying in sunny and open places, only likes dark and damp corners, freely crawls, extremely afraid of feline mysterious beings. Different from the information Lin Chen saw about the 2 administrators, Rocky's identity had an additional detail. What is a Corpse Duke? Lin Chen's heart stirred. It seems this is the reason why the other party wants to attack him. This mouse is a spy. I wonder how that girl In Can recruited him. Seeing that invisibility doesn't work on Lin Chen, Rocky decided to directly attack. After all, he was a high-level dangerous individual. How could he only have such limited attack methods? Rocky threw away the crossbow arrows, drew 2 curved knives from his waist, the knives also glowing green. My knives are coated with deadly poison. If you get scratched, even a nail-sized wound, you will immediately be poisoned to death. Rocky's voice was excited. After speaking, Rocky's figure flashed, directly pouncing towards Lin Chen. The 2 curved knives stabbed towards Lin Chen's chest like venomous snakes, intending to cut Lin Chen into pieces. The dark aura gathered around Lin Chen. He gripped the ruler with both hands, lifted it up, and directly deflected Rocky's attack. However, Rocky's attack did not stop there. Its eyes filled with cruel emotions. The knives tightened again, continuously slashing at various parts of Lin Chen. As long as Lin Chen was cut, it would be its victory. However, Lin Chen would not give the opponent the chance. As an advanced mysterious warrior, he had already mastered the art of swordsmanship. At this moment, he wielded the golden scale ruler as if it were a long sword in his hand, swiftly moving his body and skillfully deflecting all attacks with the ruler. In the hands of a master swordsman, anything can be used as a sword. Despite Rocky's sharp attacks, he lacked finesse, continuously launching attacks without defense. Lin Chen's insightful eyes were constantly observing the opponent's movements, searching for weaknesses. In the next moment, Lin Chen seized the opportunity and struck Rocky's left rib as he raised his hand, causing a direct hit. With virtue and the golden scale ruler, there was a strong real damage against the mysterious. Rocky, caught off guard, was sent flying by the powerful force, and Lin Chen distinctly heard the sound of his opponent's ribs breaking. Damn it! With a thud, Rocky fell to the ground, spitting out blood, feeling a piercing pain in his ribs. If not for his strong will, he would probably have passed out from the pain. Why does it hurt so much? This human's attack method is so peculiar. Rocky's fear value towards you plus 200, automatically converted to 200 points of mysterious energy. Rocky was greatly alarmed, quickly taking a pill. The pill's healing effect, combined with its mysterious self-healing ability, quickly restored his injuries. However, the pain in his ribs continued to torment him, affecting his movements even after recovering. It must be the effect of that ruler. Catastrophic level props are truly enviable for the mysterious. Rocky gasped for breath, the recent attack consuming a lot of his mysterious energy, and Lin Chen's 9 nether ghostly chi was quietly eroding his mysterious energy. At this moment, he felt a strong sense of fear and even dread towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen did not pursue the advantage, as this was the first time he had used so many skills simultaneously, resulting in a huge consumption for him as well. If he were to attack recklessly, he might be in trouble if this cunning rat used underhanded tactics to ambush him. The two sides were thus locked in a stalemate. In Building 5, Su Xiaoran wiped away sweat, diligently cleaning the corridors, showing exceptional seriousness and leaving no corner untouched. Miss Su, do you need any help? Blood Butcher opened the door, showing concern for Su Xiaoran. Due to Lin Chen's influence, Blood Butcher's attitude had improved significantly since their last meeting. Su Xiaoran shook her head, smiling sweetly. No, I can handle it myself. Did Mr. Lin Chen not come with you? Blood Butcher looked around but did not see Lin Chen's figure. No, Mr. Lin Chen is in charge of Building 2 today, so I came alone. Su Xiaoran replied. That's a shame, I wanted to thank him properly. The character card he gave me is so beautiful. Especially the character Callie, the more I look at it, the cuter it gets. Blood Butcher's rough face revealed a smile. Su Xiaoran just smiled in response. By the way, Blood Butcher, you look a bit pale. Cough, I stayed up all night making figurines yesterday. Blood Butcher turned away, feeling guilty. I see, even if it's mysterious, you still need to rest more. Hee, thank you for your concern, Miss Su. After finishing cleaning a floor, Su Xiaoran bid farewell to Blood Butcher and headed to the second floor. As Su Xiaoran's figure disappeared down the hallway, Blood Butcher was about to turn back to his room. At that moment, he froze, his gaze scanning the distant corridor, a glint of light passing through his eyes. However, after staring for a while, everything seemed normal as usual. Is it just my imagination? Blood Butcher felt doubtful, but nothing seemed to have happened, so he returned to his room and closed the door. I didn't expect this seemingly rough and tough mysterious to have such keen perception, almost getting discovered. Li Peng crouched in the shadows, quietly relieved. Even though he was confident in defeating the opponent, it would surely cause a commotion, risking alerting his target. Hey, are we really going to target that woman? Won't that attract the attention of the administrators? Two men crouched beside Li Peng, both single dogs. Do you think you've done a great job by not laying a hand on her? If you end up last, it will be your lives on the line, Li Peng said softly. The two fell silent. You need to put yourselves in her shoes. The anomalies have always sought human lives from start to finish, no matter who that human is. So why can't it be that woman? As long as you satisfy these anomalies, they won't care what means you use. Li Peng's voice was enticing, leading the two along. Their strength was not strong. They were harassed by anomalies while cleaning, with garbage being thrown around and dirty water being splashed in the area they were responsible for cleaning. They couldn't resist. The couple was in charge of the outside area, free from anomalies disturbing them. Lin Chen and Li Peng were strong, not worrying about anomalies disturbing them. Even Lin Chen and Li Peng tacitly handed over the cleaning work to the anomalies. Li Peng then had time to quietly persuade the two to come to Building 5. Now Su Xiaoran's progress was going smoothly, and it seemed like their situation was the most dangerous. Therefore, Li Peng seized on their psychological weakness, luring them to target Su Xiaoran. But Su Xiaoran is with Lin Chen. If he finds out, we're as good as dead. The other person worried. They saw Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran's close relationship and assumed Su Xiaoran was involved with Lin Chen. Lin Chen's strength was unquestionable. They had seen him defeat an anomaly with a few slaps. If Lin Chen found out they were plotting against Su Xiaoran, he would skin them alive. Li Peng sneered, Lin Chen? He can't even protect himself now, let alone worry about this woman. Besides, act quickly, who would know it was you? With so many anomalies here, suspicion won't fall on you. By tying up Su Xiaoran, her work would naturally be disrupted, and then throwing the garbage from their area into Building 5, they wouldn't be last. They knew cooperating with Li Peng was like making a deal with the devil, but they had no choice. This is really despicable, the two sighed. Better than losing your lives, Li Peng comforted. I haven't forced you to do anything, in the end, it won't be me who dies. Hearing this, the two gritted their teeth, their eyes flashing with determination. Let's do it! Seeing the two's resolve, Li Peng smirked. Human nature is easily manipulated, even if they knew they were being used, they had no choice. The two sneaked upstairs, one of them holding a box. A sound suppressor, this was their tool that could block out all surrounding sounds, keeping them from reaching outside the area. The range of the suppressor could be adjusted, reaching up to 10 meters in diameter, to prevent Su Xiaoran from calling for help loudly and causing unnecessary trouble. The tool could only be used for 5 minutes each time, so they had to make the most of it. At this moment, Su Xiaoran upstairs was leisurely cleaning the corridor, unaware that she was being watched. Inside Building 2. I underestimated you, human. To be able to fight me on equal terms with all your might, your level and strength shouldn't be here, the rat anomaly said ominously. Lin Chen mockingly replied with a relaxed expression, is that so? But I haven't even used my full strength yet, and you're already struggling? The rat anomaly's face immediately turned ugly. Human, you forced me to this. Don't think you're the only one with a disaster-level anomaly, I have one too. The rat roared, and at the same time, its abdomen suddenly bulged, followed by a wriggling movement on its chest, gradually moving upwards. Pa! The rat anomaly opened its big mouth and spat out an object from its belly. It was a bone flute slightly larger than a palm, with mysterious patterns engraved on its surface, covered in a disgusting greenish slime. Feel the power of catastrophe. Speaking, the mouse mysteriously picked up the bone flute and blew into it. You vomited it out of your own belly, and now you're putting it in your mouth to blow. Aren't you disgusted with yourself? Lin Chen suddenly interrupted the mouse's mysterious actions. Damn it, don't distract me. The mouse irritably shouted, but the next moment, Lin Chen suddenly erupted, swiftly moving forward, wielding the golden scale ruler to attack. Joking aside, Lin Chen wouldn't allow you to play this bone flute. The mouse's face turned pale with shock, quickly retreating while trying to blow the bone flute. Lin Chen used his charm to persuade, once again striking with a blade of light, shooting straight towards the bone flute. However, the mouse showed a mocking expression, as its long tail extended behind, holding the crossbow that he had discarded. Swish! His tail was as agile as a hand, holding the crossbow and shooting several arrows towards Lin Chen. The arrows collided with the light blade in mid-air, exploding and blocking Lin Chen's attack. At the same time, the mouse took advantage of this brief moment to blow the bone flute. Inside the building, the two people saw Su Xiaoran in the middle of the corridor, her back facing them, the perfect opportunity to strike. Sound shield. One of them activated a tool, covering a radius of 10 meters. The other person wielded a baseball bat, striding towards Su Xiaoran, ready to knock her unconscious with a single blow. Just a few steps away from Su Xiaoran, she suddenly turned around, grabbing a broom and smashing it towards his face. This sudden action caught him off guard, already highly tense. He was startled by this change, the broom hitting his face, leaving him momentarily stunned. Seizing this opportunity, Su Xiaoran ran towards the stairs in front of her. Damn it! Quick, chase her! The man holding the sound shield device urged anxiously. As the owner of the tool, he could emit sounds at will. How did this woman discover them? The sound shield was supposed to block all their movements. Without time to think, the two quickly chased after the fleeing Su Xiaoran. Since they had been discovered, they had no choice but to give it their all. Su Xiaoran had spotted them as soon as they appeared. Using the reflection from a window at an angle, she could see them behind her. This was the position she deliberately chose to prevent any mysterious attacks from behind. Unexpectedly, it was not the mysterious entity attacking her, but two other humans. Shocked, she immediately devised a plan, pretending not to have noticed them, then disrupting them when they least expected it, and quickly escaping. Thanks to her cautious thinking, she managed to avoid many dangers. I can't hear any footsteps, nor can I make any sound. It seems to be the effect of the tool in their hands. Su Xiaoran quickly understood the situation. They wanted her dead. In that case, she couldn't hold back. Although she was timid and kind, she was not a saint. In the mysterious world, saints do not survive. The two men were fast, rapidly closing the distance between them. Su Xiaoran reached the staircase, about to be caught up, when she suddenly turned around again, releasing a cloud of powder from her hand. Poof! The two men couldn't avoid it, their faces covered in the powder, feeling a sharp, acrid sensation in their noses and eyes, making them extremely uncomfortable. Bastard! I'll kill you! Temporarily blinded, the two stood in place, swinging their weapons wildly. But Su Xiaoran was 8 yards away from them, out of their reach. Seizing the opportunity, Su Xiaoran pulled out a dagger, gripping it tightly with both hands, her eyes fixed on the two men. The effect of the powder didn't last long, and as it disappeared, Su Xiaoran found her chance. Gritting her teeth, she stabbed one of them. Ah! A sharp pain in his ribs, the man's eyes widened in agony. His mouth opened, but due to the tool, he couldn't make a sound. Pulling out the dagger, fresh blood gushed from the ribs, and the man fell to the ground instantly. Without hesitation, Su Xiaoran immediately aimed the dagger at the next person. Taking advantage of this brief moment, another person regained some sight and saw Su Xiaoran standing in front of them, holding a blood-stained dagger, frightening them to the core. Just as she was about to strike again, a stone suddenly flew and hit her hand accurately. The intense pain made her hands loosen, and the dagger fell to the ground. There's someone else! Su Xiaoran was shocked, her mind racing quickly, then ignoring the terrified person, she turned and ran upstairs. The opponent was stronger than her, and she couldn't win. She had to hurry to the 10th floor and find Mao Jiangyi to help herself. As she turned the corner, she threw a glass bottle on the stairs. The glass bottle shattered, spilling its contents, covering the entire staircase. Li Peng quickly rushed over and saw one person kneeling on the ground in fear, trembling all over, with a wet crotch, and another with eyes tightly closed, blood gushing out. Their faces were darker than the bottom of a pot. Two useless people who can't even beat a little girl. He had witnessed the scene just now, which infuriated him. If he hadn't intervened, the remaining person would probably have been killed too. Looks like I have to take matters into my own hands. At this moment, he didn't care about gains or losses, he just wanted to kill Su Xiaoran and turn the tables. He was about to pursue her when he saw the entire staircase covered in a sticky, milky white liquid. Slime secretion? What a cunning girl! Li Peng sneered, these little tricks couldn't stop him. He leaped onto the handrail, took a few steps, and leaped back and forth between the handrail and the wall, easily overcoming the obstacles set by Su Xiaoran. Then, without slowing down, he continued to chase. At the staircase landing, the remaining survivor regained consciousness, feeling particularly regretful and embarrassed. He had almost died at the hands of a little girl, which was a great humiliation. Ignoring his own disheveled appearance, he stood up and tried to escape quickly. At this moment, he remembered his unconscious companion on the ground and quickly bent down. Of course, he wasn't trying to save him but to search for items and horror coins on his body. Hee, all your stuff is mine now since you're injured too, one of us has to die, so why not you? Damn it, that old scoundrel Li Peng, using me as a pawn, jealous that Lin Chen is stronger than you, too cowardly to confront him, only daring to go after his mistress, what a coward. Hee, while he's away, his mistress will be mine that butt. Those legs. As he rummaged through, he wore a wicked smile, completely unaware that a blood shadow was gradually emerging behind him. Jilin looked down at him playfully. Too bad, you won't have that chance anymore. The man's body stiffened, trembling as he turned around to see Jilin's cruel smile on his aged face. No, please don't kill me. This person still has some life in him, you can feed on his blood. After you feed on him, don't feed on me. He quickly pointed to his unconscious companion on the ground. He's not dead yet. Looks like I'm really lucky, I can feed on 2 people at once. Jilin became even more excited. 2 people? Didn't you agree to only feed on 1 person before? You believe in strange things, truly hopeless. Jilin sighed lightly. The man's face turned pale, devoid of color, filled with despair. Before he could finish speaking, Jilin flashed behind him, opened his blood-filled mouth, and sank his sharp fangs into his neck. In just a few breaths, the man was sucked dry and tossed aside by Jilin. Then, Jilin picked up the other person on the ground and sucked his blood in the same way, not even letting a drop go to waste. 2 shriveled bodies lay on the ground. Red Lin's face was filled with an intoxicated expression, as if he had tasted some exquisite delicacy. Indeed, the fresh blood of a living person is the most vibrant and delicious. As he sucked the blood of 2 people, Red Lin's appearance underwent a huge change. His originally old and wrinkled face became smooth and delicate, his hair became shiny and black, his thin body became upright, and he looked over 50 years younger. From a dying old man to a handsome young man. What a great supplement! Redlin stretched his refreshed body and exclaimed. With the fresh blood of these 2 people, I now have the capital to unleash more powerful blood magic, to kill that old dog guarding my most beloved master. Redlin's blood-red eyes were cold and his aura was particularly fierce. As Su Xiaoran ran, she threw various strange props behind her to disrupt Li Peng's pursuit. These were props she had collected in previous instances or purchased in the mall. These props were not very lethal, but they were difficult to deal with and quite disgusting. Just as the 10th floor was within sight, Su Xiaoran's heart was just calming down when Li Peng suddenly appeared in front of her, blocking her way. Li Peng was after all a junior Guwu practitioner, and with a level of 36, he was much higher than Su Xiaoran. Her methods had little effect on Li Peng, and he caught up to her. "It's you!" Su Xiaoran's face changed color as she realized that the one chasing her was Li Peng. Li Peng showed a cruel smile. "You think you can stop me with these childish tricks? How ridiculous." With these words, he already had a long knife in his hand. Su Xiaoran's pretty face turned slightly pale, knowing that she was no match for Li Peng with her strength. She needed to quickly find a way to get the help of Mao Zhang's weirdness, only then would she have a chance. Afraid to confront Mr. Lin Chen, but attacking a weak woman like me. How impressive. Su Xiaoran's words were full of sarcasm. "You're asking for death." Li Peng's face darkened, his voice filled with anger. "Admit it, you will never be as good as Mr. Lin Chen, lies won't hurt anyone." Su Xiaoran continued to provoke him with her words. The next moment, Li Peng raised his long knife and slashed towards Su Xiaoran. Li Peng had rich combat experience and outstanding intelligence, knowing the principle of giving it your all even against a rabbit. Su Xiaoran gritted her teeth, gripping the dagger in her hand, trying to block the attack. Crack! The force as heavy as a mountain came crashing down, and the long knife directly cut off Su Xiaoran's dagger. Fortunately, she was wearing an arm guard, which blocked the remaining force, otherwise her arm would have been chopped off. Su Xiaoran rolled back a few times, creating distance. Her entire right arm was trembling, numbness spreading, intense pain contorting her pretty face, sweat beading on her forehead. "You actually blocked my attack." Li Peng was genuinely surprised. Su Xiaoran was the most beautiful of the three women, and also the youngest. He had thought she was just a vase clinging to Lin Chen, but now he realized she had some skills. No wonder she could calmly counter-kill those two people. Compared to her, the other woman was just a vase selling her looks. Thinking of this, he became even more furious. This woman must die. Enduring her injuries, Su Xiaoran glanced back. The staircase ahead had been blocked by Li Peng. She could only go up to the 10th floor from the other end behind. "Without Lin Chen here, let's see how you escape from my grasp." Li Peng attacked again. Su Xiaoran scattered a powder and quickly ran towards the back. Li Peng, unlike the other two losers, was always on guard against what strange props Su Xiaoran might pull out. As the powder was thrown at him, he swiftly swung his knife, dispersing the powder. Watching Su Xiaoran scrambling away, Li Peng calmly took out an iron ball from his space. Aiming at Su Xiaoran's back, he fiercely threw it. Bang! The iron ball smashed straight into Su Xiaoran's slender back, the huge impact causing her to stagger, a muffled groan escaping her throat as she spat out a mouthful of blood. Several bones were broken, severely limiting her movement. Su Xiaoran was seriously injured, her legs weakened, almost falling to the ground. But her willpower was exceptionally strong, determined to keep going even if she had to crawl. Li Peng looked at Su Xiaoran struggling with amusement, walking slowly towards her with a sense of control as if playing with a mouse. Who's making such a ruckus without any sense of public decency? With a bang, the closed door beside them was violently pushed open, and a figure with a strange and impatient expression walked out grumbling. But before he could see clearly, Li Peng's figure flashed past him, and he was instantly cut in half by a knife, falling weakly to the ground. "Don't pray for someone to come and save you. I reckon Lin Chen is already dead by now. If targeted by a high-level danger, I don't believe he won't die." Li Peng approached Su Xiaoran with a knife, looking down at her from a high vantage point, his eyes filled with satisfaction. "Mr. Lin Chen will definitely be fine." Su Xiaoran was full of confidence in Lin Chen, but unfortunately, she was about to meet her end here. Although she felt some reluctance in her heart, she closed her eyes in resignation. Li Peng raised the long knife high and swung it down heavily. However, the expected scene of Su Xiaoran's demise did not occur. A hand wrapped in bandages suddenly reached out and firmly grabbed the descending long knife. Li Peng's pupils dilated suddenly, his hair standing on end, alarm bells ringing in his mind. Almost instinctively, he quickly retracted the long knife, retreating rapidly while keeping his eyes fixed on this unexpected guest. "Who are you?" The person was covered by a large coat, with bandages visible on the exposed body, exuding a particularly dangerous aura. "It's the eerie one, or the dangerous level eerie one." Li Peng was shocked. This situation was completely unexpected to him. Why would a dangerous level eerie person appear and help Su Xiaoran? Su Xiaoran opened her eyes and saw a figure standing in front of her. "Mr. Bandage." Su Xiaoran felt a sense of relief, as if she had survived a disaster. I have a request for Lin Chen, so naturally I won't stand by and do nothing, the eerie Mr. Bandage said in a hoarse and strange voice. His gray eyes swept over Li Peng, scaring him as he tightly gripped the long knife in his hand. Human, you are no match for me. If you don't leave now, you'll die, the eerie Mr. Bandage said coldly. Li Peng weighed the pros and cons in his mind. Honestly, he didn't want to just sneak away like this. A dangerous level eerie, I've killed one before. I'm even stronger now than before. Li Peng roared, swinging the knife towards the eerie Mr. Bandage. The long knife whistled, heavy and sharp, but the eerie Mr. Bandage just stood there, raising his hand. He wanted to block the attack with his body. Overestimating yourself. Clang! The long knife struck the eerie Mr. Bandage's arm, but a metallic clang rang out instead. Li Peng was greatly surprised, a tingling sensation spreading from the long knife to his arms. So tough. The opponent's body was unexpectedly strong. His own knife was a dangerous level weapon, yet it was easily blocked by the opponent. The eerie Mr. Bandage, with a body of bronze and iron, had an exceptionally strong body, easily withstanding the sharp long knife. After blocking the attack, the eerie Mr. Bandage flexed his joints, making a crisp sound, then took a step forward, actively attacking Li Peng. Whoosh! A simple punch was thrown, accompanied by a strong gust of wind. Bang! Caught off guard, Li Peng hurriedly used the long knife to defend himself, but was directly pushed back several meters by the punch, struggling to stabilize his stance. Bastard! Li Peng stood firm, intending to use his trump card, unleashing the power of his novice eerie warrior. Blood rage! Li Peng's blood boiled, his temperature suddenly rising, muscles bulging all over his body, white steam rising from the top of his head, his strength skyrocketing. At the same time, several blood-red patterns appeared on his body, spreading to the long knife in his hand. The whole person's momentum is superior. Even the originally plain mouse stiff and weird can't help but take the other side seriously. The ability of a weird profession? There are some means. The next second, Li Peng's figure disappeared, leaving behind a trail of blood. His speed increased, his attacks became more fierce. Clang! Mouse stiff and weird also rushed out at the same time, and the two sides engaged in a full confrontation. The sword-light and fist wind clashed in the air, shaking the entire floor with the aftermath of the battle. The weirdness left in the room hugged his head, trembling in the corner. Bang! The two figures intertwined, and Mouse Stiff and Weird punched Li Peng in the chest, sending him flying, while Li Peng also took the opportunity to swing his long knife, heavily chopping at Mouse Stiff's head. Li Peng fell heavily to the ground, spitting out a mouthful of blood while clutching his chest. The hat of Mouse Stiff and Weird fell off, revealing a head wrapped in bandages. At this moment, the long knife had already cut into his head, stuck there. Mouse Stiff and Weird looked indifferent, as if this kind of injury had no effect on him. He reached out and pulled the long knife out of his head, and the wound on his head miraculously healed in an instant, returning to its original state. Li Peng's eyes were bloodshot, the blood patterns on his body were forcibly erased. The blood rage state disappeared, his strength suddenly diminished, and he looked somewhat dejected. Defeated. The punch from Mouse Stiff and Weird just now shattered his sternum, almost blacking out in front of his eyes. He gritted his teeth and stood up with determination. Just you wait. The purgatory apartment is about to be finished, you won't be happy for long. The next moment, smoke rose from Li Peng's feet, enveloping his figure, and he disappeared, escaping in a particularly embarrassed manner, leaving behind even his weapons. Mr. Bandage, we can't let him escape. Seeing Li Peng's figure disappear, Su Xiaoran was anxious. However, Mouse Stiff and Weird did not pursue, saying calmly, "Don't chase a desperate enemy. My pursuit ability is not strong, I probably won't catch that slippery eel. Besides, I have no obligation to help Lin Chen catch people, this opponent is better left to him." Su Xiaoran nodded, grateful that the other party had saved her. Handing the long knife to Su Xiaoran, Mouse Stiff and Weird said again, "Here, take it. Although this knife is good, I believe more in my own strength and don't need this thing." Su Xiaoran took the long knife, her arms feeling heavy, almost dropping it. Her eyes sparkled with joy as she put away the long knife. This was a dangerous level of item, probably worth at least 1,000,000 thrilling coins, and the other party had casually given it to her. "Thank you, Mr. Bandage. Ahem. My name is Shu Fu." Mouse Stiff and Weird coughed lightly. "Thank you, Mr. Shu Fu." Su Xiaoran's attitude was sincere. Shu Fu looked through the window of the corridor and murmured, "According to that person, Lin Chen should have encountered that dead mouse by now. Let's go take a look." Su Xiaoran nodded at the words. She had been worried about Lin Chen's safety all along and was naturally impatient. The cleaning task was put on hold, but Lin Chen was more important. Old scruffy bloodsucker has had his fill, he won't care about these things. Shu Fu said. Su Xiaoran was startled, thinking of the two people who had been chasing her. They were probably done for. There was no time to mourn for them now. They had to quickly get to building 2 to help Lin Chen. Outside the apartment, a couple hid in a corner, their eyes meeting with affection. "Darling, give me a kiss," the man's voice was excited. The woman looked shy, pouting as if hesitating. Just as their lips were about to touch, a muffled sound came from behind them. "Oh no, someone's watching us," the woman suddenly exclaimed. The man was interrupted and somewhat unwillingly said, "What's embarrassing about kissing? There's no one else here." At this moment, he noticed the woman's terrified expression as she looked behind him. Only then did he realize something was wrong, quickly turning his head to look at the empty space behind him. On the clean streets, 2 shriveled bodies lay quietly. The expressions on the bodies were particularly grim, with wide-open eyes almost bulging due to the dryness of the skin. "Really?" The man was equally surprised. "What should we do? These 2 people look familiar. They seem to be the ones who clean buildings 3 and 4. The woman's voice trembled. A playful voice sounded in their ears. "Even corpses need to be cleaned." It was the voice of Jilin. It sounded younger and more energetic. "There's no other way, let's throw the bodies into the trash can, 1 for each of us." The man suppressed his unease and said to the woman. The woman resisted, shaking her head hastily. "No, I don't want to touch the bodies. You move them yourself. If it weren't for paying off the mortgage, I wouldn't want to enter this eerie world." Seeing the woman getting angry, the man had to quickly comfort her. All right, I'll do it myself. How can I bear to let my darling do the work?" "Don't worry, after this instance is over, I'll take my darling on a trip you promised. Don't deceive me." Saying that, the man lifted up the 2 bodies, 1 in each hand. Having experienced several instances, the man's endurance was quite strong. "They're quite light." A moment too late, the eerie rat blew the bone flute, a sharp and piercing sound that echoed through the entire corridor, reaching the soul, causing not only Lin Chen but even the eerie to feel a headache. When high-level beings fought, the eerie creatures dared not come out of their houses. However, even so, they were still affected. After blowing the flute, the eerie rat showed a cold smile, looking calmly at Lin Chen, as if in his eyes, Lin Chen was already a dead man. After a moment of waiting, seemingly nothing happened, only a deathly silence. However, Lin Chen knew that this was just the calm before the storm. A violent restlessness surged from all directions, making him particularly uneasy. Squeak! At the next moment, the entire floor suddenly began to shake violently, with ear-piercing cries coming from all directions. Bang! Windows shattered, pipes broke. Countless large rats emerged from every corner, with red eyes, sharp teeth and claws, gray fur standing on end, like a gray tide, crazily rushing towards Lin Chen. Rat disaster, a bone flute made from the phalanges of destructive-level rat-like eerie creatures, when blown, can summon a swarm of rats to aid in battle. The more eerie energy is used, the more rats can be summoned. Judging from the situation, there were at least tens of thousands of these rats. Ah! Help! The door next to them was pushed open with a bang, and the eerie inside the apartment ran out in a panic, followed by a relentless pursuit of the rat swarm. The rat swarm engulfed the eerie, leaving nothing but scraps. Seeing the rat swarm approaching Lin Chen with an unstoppable momentum, the eerie rat stood behind, looking smug. There's a gap even with disaster-level items. Let's see what you use to resist. Lin Chen took a stance, tightly gripping the golden scale ruler in his hands. As the rat swarm approached, he quickly activated the golden scale ruler in his hand. Dragon's Might. The scales on the ruler's surface lit up with a golden light, a clear dragon's roar sounded, and a powerful momentum swept through the scene. The rat swarm, like wolves and tigers wanting to devour everything, was instantly suppressed by this dragon's roar, a few steps away from Lin Chen, not daring to approach any closer. How could mere rats contend with the dragon's might? With a brief moment to catch his breath, Lin Chen unleashed his full firepower, summoning 2 undead servants, using the 9 Hades dark body, and began ruthlessly slaughtering the rats in front of him. Squeak! Although the rat swarm was intimidating, individually they were very weak in combat. A few light blades could kill a large group, and in just a few breaths, a circle of rat corpses surrounded Lin Chen. Bastard! Attack him! The eerie rat became anxious and blew the bone flute again, driving the rat swarm to attack Lin Chen. The power of the bone flute ultimately overcame the pressure of the golden scale ruler, and the rat swarm once again swept towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen remained calm and swiftly wielded the ruler, harvesting the rat swarm like cutting wheat. 2 undead servants stood firmly behind Lin Chen, strangling the rats. They had strong defense and no sense of pain, making it impossible for the rats to break through their defense, allowing them to be chopped into pieces. The will of the rat swarm was particularly tenacious, fearless of death, even willing to devour the bodies of their companions to grow stronger, then attacking Lin Chen. Seeing Lin Chen trapped in the quagmire of the rat swarm, the rats mysteriously and quietly used invisibility to slip into the shadows. The rat's mysterious figure rapidly shrank, gradually becoming similar in size to the rats in the swarm. With a leap, he disappeared into the rat swarm and headed towards Lin Chen. Now, let's see how you deal with this. He only needed to wait for the rat swarm to approach Lin Chen, then take advantage of his distraction to directly cut his throat. Seeing Lin Chen overwhelmed by the situation, he was confident that Lin Chen had not anticipated this move. With this move, he almost killed a high-level mysterious creature. Even if he didn't kill the opponent, he could slip away into the rat swarm and leave gracefully. 5 meters, 3 meters, 1 meter. As Lin Chen's neck was about to be within reach, a triumphant smile involuntarily appeared on the rat's mysterious face. However, at that moment, he suddenly met Lin Chen's gaze, and his heart skipped a beat. Discovered? But now it was too late, his murderous intent was set. The rat's mysterious claws reached out, pouncing from the rat swarm directly towards Lin Chen's neck. Too naive. The power of the Grandmaster. Buzz. The rat's mysterious mind exploded, a buzzing sound reverberated, causing him to pause. At that moment, in his eyes, Lin Chen's figure inexplicably grew taller, sacred, and inviolable. His murderous intent suddenly diminished by half, and deep inside, he couldn't help but feel respect and even fear towards Lin Chen. Oh no! Being a dangerous high-level creature, the rat's mysterious immediately realized that he had fallen into a trap. In just a few seconds, the strange feeling disappeared. But in doing so, he missed the opportunity to attack Lin Chen and was caught in a vulnerable position. Bang! Seizing this opportunity, Lin Chen decisively struck with full force, unleashing a precise light blade that hit the invisible rat's mysterious within the rat swarm. Puff! Caught off guard, the rat's mysterious quickly reverted to its true form, but still suffered a heavy blow, being sent flying. A deep wound appeared on his chest, flesh and blood blurred, even revealing his ribs, indicating that he was severely injured by the blow. Fortunately, he switched forms in time, otherwise, the blow would have hit his head, and he would probably have died on the spot. Without giving the opponent a chance to catch his breath, Lin Chen leaped over the rat swarm and once again struck at the rat's mysterious, unleashing several light blades. The rat's mysterious, ignoring the wounds on his body, rolled on the ground trying to evade. However, his movements were not as agile as they used to be in his prime, and he was hit by 2 light blades again, suffering another serious injury. Another mouthful of blood spurted out, and the rat's mysterious was particularly weak at this moment, with severe wounds on his chest, legs, and back. If not for his strong vitality, he would probably have died already. Rocky's fear value towards you plus 500, automatically converted to 500 points of mysterious energy. The rat's mysterious cowered on the ground, fear filling his eyes as he looked at Lin Chen, the fear and respect he had suppressed before resurfacing. At this moment, he faced Lin Chen with no will to resist, as if a student being punished by a teacher, allowing himself to be slaughtered. The power of the Grandmaster against dangerous high-level mysterious creatures only lasts for a few seconds. Remember this for future reference, Lin Chen silently calculated in his mind. Fortunately, he had saved some strength to activate the power of the Grandmaster, giving himself a few precious seconds. It was these precious few seconds that allowed him to turn the tables and kill the rat's mysterious. The group of rats behind them were killed off, leaving those remaining unaffected by the rat disaster to flee on their own. The high-level dangerous rat had no means to resist Lin Chen at this moment. When Su Xiaoran and Shufu arrived, they saw Lin Chen standing high above, looking down at the dying rat eerily among the scattered rat corpses. The commotion caused by the rats just now was quite significant, frightening the residents of the second building into a panic. Su Xiaoran and Shufu's faces darkened upon seeing this. Su Xiaoran clenched her fists tightly, disregarding her own injuries, and hastened towards the center of the rat group to help Lin Chen. However, they were a step too late as the battle had already ended. "Oh, you're here," Lin Chen greeted Su Xiaoran and Shufu casually. Seeing that Lin Chen was unharmed, Su Xiaoran breathed a sigh of relief and felt at ease. "Thank goodness, Mr. Lin Chen, you're safe." Indeed, it was Mr. Lin Chen, who could overcome even high-level dangerous opponents. "You, a dead rat, have met your end today." Seeing the sorry state of the rat, Shufu's eyes behind the bandages were filled with satisfaction. The rat, upon seeing Shufu, understood but remained defiant. "Humph, even a defeated underling dares to mock me. Relying on humans to kill me, how impressive of you." Shufu paid no attention to the rat's mockery. "It doesn't matter, in the end, it will be you who dies. I can use any power to ensure the safety of Miss Landlord. You won't be smug for long. The Lord of Corpses will avenge me. He will soon become a destructive powerhouse, and then it will be the doomsday for the purgatory apartment and that drought demon." You will all die. The rat's eyes widened, shouting fanatically. Then, his expression froze as Lin Chen coldly swung a beam of light, separating the rat's head from its body. Nuisance. After killing the rat, Lin Chen squatted down and searched for items on its body. 2 dangerous level items, 1 disaster level item. This dead rat was quite wealthy. Side mission completed, reward 15,000 experience points, Spirit Doll *1, side mission, kill the dangerous level Eerie, reward dangerous level item *1, Lin Chen collected the rat disaster, 2 curved knives, and the crossbow arrow. Completing 2 side missions in one go and gaining loot, Lin Chen was in a particularly good mood. The effects of these 3 weapons were all excellent, worth keeping, and could even be sold for a high price, estimated to be worth millions of horror coins. Thank you, Lin Chen. Looking at the rat's eerie corpse, Xiufu's eyes flickered, then he sincerely thanked Lin Chen. This is just our transaction, no need to thank me, you just need to pay your fee, Lin Chen said. Xiufu nodded earnestly, I will tell you everything I know, including the Duke of Corpses. How did you both come here together, and why are you injured? Lin Chen saw Su Xiaoran, with blood at the corner of her mouth and a pale face, frowning, and his aura suddenly dropped. Lin Chen cares a lot about me. Su Xiaoran felt warm in her heart, then quickly told Lin Chen about how Li Pang instigated others to ambush her. If it weren't for Mr. Xiufu saving me, I would probably have. Lin Chen was furious, as Li Pang had targeted him, showing no respect. Anyone who dares to harm me is truly tired of living. I will catch him next time to avenge you. Su Xiaoran blushed at his words. This is a healing pill. Taking it will help you recover quickly. Lin Chen took out a small bottle, poured out a pill, and handed it to Su Xiaoran. This was one of the items given to him by Xiao Mingxue, with a powerful healing effect. No need, this must be valuable. I have already used healing medicine. Su Xiaoran knew the value of the pill. It's not expensive, just 5 or 6,000 horror coins per pill. Lin Chen said casually. I can't. Su Xiaoran wanted to refuse, but Lin Chen forcefully stuffed the pill into her mouth. The touch of her rosy lips against Lin Chen's fingertips made Su Xiaoran blush and her mind go blank. The pill dissolved in her mouth, sending a warm flow naturally into her body. Su Xiaoran immediately felt a warm sensation all over her body, and the pain in her body disappeared instantly, with her injuries visibly healing at a rapid pace and her complexion becoming healthy and rosy. Now, you should tell me about the Duke of Corpses or my girlfriend, Lin Chen eagerly asked Su Fu. He vaguely guessed that this Duke of Corpses was no joke, and most likely had something to do with this situation. The Duke of Corpses is one of the powerful beings in this mysterious area, with many assets and powerful subordinates. His own strength has reached the level of catastrophe high tier, almost stepping into the level of destruction, which is quite terrifying. The landlady's strength was originally at catastrophe mid-tier, but she is not fond of conflict, so she only owns a purgatory apartment in her own small estate, usually keeping out of conflicts with other forces. But the Duke of Corpses' ambition drove him to expand his territory recklessly, targeting the landlady's purgatory apartment, leading to many conflicts between them. Initially, due to the difference in strength, the landlady was no match for the Duke of Corpses and had to hide in her estate to recuperate for a month. After a month, her strength unexpectedly advanced to high tier, nullifying the Duke of Corpses' advantage, and the purgatory apartment was preserved. At this point, Lin Chen remembered that this was the time he met In Can through the game. During that month, he suddenly arrived at the estate, which was large but only inhabited by In Can herself. She was curled up on the sofa, filled with self-doubt, looking particularly pitiful and evoking sympathy. She often murmured, "Do I really have the ability to protect this place?" This is the last memory of Can, her parents. Seizing this opportunity, Lin Chen entered In Can's heart, taking care of her daily life, helping with chores, and nurturing her back to health. The young girl gradually became cheerful and confident, regaining her proud and quirky demeanor, and developing feelings for Lin Chen. The landlady is truly kind. The rent for the surrounding apartments has already reached 2,000 to 3,000 horror coins, but she still maintains the price at 800 horror coins. Her parents have shown me kindness, I cannot stand idly by and watch, Su Fu said with rare excitement in his tone. Lin Chen turned to Su Fu and asked, "So where is In Can now? Is she still at the estate?" Su Fu looked complex. After repelling the Duke of Corpses' attack, the Duke suddenly closed off to break through to the level of destruction, bringing a brief calm. But this is only on the surface. If he successfully breaks through, the landlady will be no match for him with his destruction level strength. Therefore, although the landlady has just reached catastrophe high tier, she is still risking her life, planning to forcefully break through to the level of destruction. Lin Chen's expression changed at the news. He did not expect In Can to be so determined. With her strength, she could have left without any trouble, but she chose to confront the situation head-on. Currently, it seems that the Purgatory apartment and the Duke of Corpses are calm on the surface, but both are racing against time. Whoever breaks through to the level of destruction first will win. However, it is clear to see that the Duke of Corpses has a deep foundation and is likely to break through first, which is very unfavorable for Ian Can. It seems you know quite a lot. I thought you were only interested in the landlady's dryad bloodline, but it turns out you were loyal and cunning. A playful voice suddenly sounded, and a figure emerged. It was the transformed Jilin. Knowing more doesn't change anything. The matters of the Purgatory apartment are not for outsiders to meddle in. Chek walked up the stairs with an indifferent attitude, looking down on Shufu. Shufu sneered, your own insides are almost eaten clean by rats, yet you dare to boast here. I say you administrators are the ones who are unnecessary. Chek ignored Shufu, walked straight to the eerie corpse of the rat, and kicked it with his foot. We were planning to settle the score later, but since you took care of it, it saved us a lot of trouble, he said. Jilin surveyed the piles of rat corpses on the ground, frowning. Actually, it has caused more trouble. How long will it take to clean up? It seems that a few tenants have become rat food. That's fine, we've rented out new rooms anyway, we've already received the rent, so let them die, Chek said nonchalantly. Shufu clenched his fists, visibly angry, and hoarsely shouted, what time is it? You're still concerned about these trivial matters. Do you even care about the Purgatory apartment? I'll say it again, this is none of your business. Chek's eyes flashed with hostility, showing no signs of backing down, and a standoff ensued between him and Shufu. Seeing this, Jilin turned to look at Lin Chen, his handsome face showing a hint of curiosity. You must be Lin Chen, the master often mentions. You do have some skills, even the rats fell into your hands. You also have some looks, no wonder the master likes you, he said. But the master has instructed not to interfere. If you return, we will send you away to a safe place. Lin Chen took a firm step forward. I have no intention of leaving quietly, leaving my girlfriend behind. It's just the Duke of Corpse, daring to bully my girlfriend, I want him dead. Jilin shook his head lightly, remaining non-committal. Although Lin Chen is very strong, it is not enough to turn the tide of the battle, and all hopes are still pinned on Ian Can. The master is in seclusion in the manor, the other two administrators are guarding the perimeter of the manor, and one is scouting outside. Originally, the rats were also outside, but it turns out he has already betrayed us. Can I go to the manor to see her? Lin Chen asked in a deep voice. After some thought, Jilin nodded. Pretty boy, when did you seduce my master? Clearly, we were guarding 24/7, yet you still found a loophole. And, what's your relationship with the human girl next to you? You better not have betrayed my master. Chek grumbled somewhat discontentedly. Su Xiaoran felt Chek's gaze, nervously lowered her head, tightly holding onto her clothes. Xiaoran and I have a pure relationship between a man and a woman, don't slander me. Lin Chen quickly said, then remembered that he seemed to have 8 wives, feeling a bit guilty. Su Xiaoran knew about Lin Chen's relationship with Xiaoming Xue. Fortunately she didn't say anything. I'll take you to the manor, the master will be very happy to see you, Jilin said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded quickly, then said to Su Xiaoran, Xiaoran, you go back to the room, there's no need to do today's task. Okay. For some reason, Su Xiaoran's tone sounded a bit despondent, but Lin Chen didn't think much of it. Chek no longer paid attention to Shufu, saying lightly, I'll keep an eye on things here, nothing will happen. Shufu also said, I will take care of the safety of this young lady. With 2 dangerous and mysterious level individuals in the Purgatory apartment, Lin Chen was not too worried about Su Xiaoran's safety. After bidding farewell, Lin Chen followed Jilin to the manor on the mountain behind the Purgatory apartment. Su Xiaoran went to the big bedroom, looking a bit absent-minded. As for the mess here, Chek had already gone to catch the strong men. I should have killed them later, now there are only a few people left. Chek regretted. Soon, the couple and the remaining woman were brought over by Chek. As they faced each other, they could see the strong unease in each other's eyes. Could it be only the 3 of them left? When did the casualty rate in the sea-level instance become so high? It's only the 2nd day. The woman with Li Peng's companions looked at the mess on the ground and knew that a big battle had taken place here. Where did Peng Ji go? Didn't he promise to take me to enjoy good food and drinks? What about Lin Chen and that reckless guy? Could it be that Peng Ji has already dealt with them? Clean this up, and I'll reward you more later. Chek pointed at the bodies of the rat swarm on the ground, then turned around and left gracefully. There was no choice, the 3 of them were considered the weakest in combat power, so they had to obediently do as told. Enduring the nausea and blood, they cleaned up the place. Back in the large bedroom, Su Xiaoran collapsed on the bed, feeling particularly complicated. Mr. Lin Chen really cares about Miss Can Can. And Xiao Mingxue, what has she done with Mr. Lin Chen? But why does my heart ache faintly? It must be because of the injuries from the battle just now. A faint fragrance could be smelled on the bed, making Su Xiaoran feel particularly at ease. She was very familiar with this scent. Mr. Lin Chen's scent. Su Xiaoran's eyes gradually moistened. No, I have to work hard to catch up with Mr. Lin Chen's pace. She suddenly sat up, cheering herself on. Her opponents were very powerful. Xiao Mingxue and Yin Cancan were both extremely strong and mysterious. Competing with them was not a simple matter. Passing through the purgatory apartment, Lin Chen followed Qi Ling to a small hill in the rear. The hill was not high, more like a small slope. Standing at the foot of the mountain, one could see a mansion on the mountaintop. That was where Yin Cancan lived. The exterior of the mansion was luxurious, occupying a vast area, surrounded by walls on all sides, with only a gate in the front. The entire mountain was barren, not a blade of grass grew, only vegetation grew behind where Lin Chen stood. After walking for about 10 minutes, Lin Chen and Qi Ling arrived at the entrance of the mansion. Creak, the gate suddenly opened automatically, emitting a harsh friction sound. White-haired ghost, why did you bring a human here? My master doesn't have a taste for humans. Or is this a gift for me? A sinister voice suddenly sounded, and a tall figure emerged slowly from the shadows behind the gate. The eerie figure was over 2 meters tall, wrapped in a large black leather coat from head to toe, wearing a black top hat, and his face covered by a bird-like mask. He held a similarly huge scythe in his hand, resembling the Grim Reaper from the west. Sig, you don't have the privilege to share this. He is Lin Chen, the boyfriend that the master has been thinking about. Qi Ling was not surprised at the eerie appearance in front of her, but calmly spoke. Oh, the eerie name. Sig heard this, and under the mask, a meaningful voice sounded. His gaze towards Lin Chen also showed a hint of interest. Sig's favorability towards you plus 40, automatically converted to 40 points of eerie value. While observing the other party, Lin Chen also checked the information about him. Name, Sig. Identity, Administrator of Building 4 of the Screaming Apartment. Race, Skeletonary. Rank, High-level dangerous. Favorability, 40. Weakness, extreme social phobia, afraid of others seeing his appearance, can only communicate normally when wearing a mask. As expected, he was a high-level dangerous eerie. The weakness was somewhat peculiar. Should he mention that the Screaming Apartment, as a C-level instance, was of high value, and several administrators were very outstanding in strength, almost reaching the number of high-level dangerous at Silent High School. If Yin Cancan breaks through to the level of destruction, who knows if the Screaming Apartment will become a B-level instance? Lin Chen's thoughts gradually drifted away. I used to hear the master mention you often, but I didn't expect to see you in person now. Sig casually remarked. How is the master doing? Qi Ling didn't say much on this topic, and asked directly. Sig suddenly became serious. With a tone of concern, the master tried to break through again, but failed, and his breath is a bit chaotic. The master is resting now. You guys came at the right time. Then let's go in quickly, Jilin said anxiously, with genuine concern on his face. Lin Chen nodded. You guys go ahead, I'll stay here to guard, so that old dog won't play tricks with the corpse. Sig waved his hand. Jilin and Lin Chen quickened their pace, heading towards the villa in the center of the estate. Seeing the appearance of the villa, memories of Yin Cancan surged in Lin Chen's mind. Master, you should rest first. Trying again will cause irreversible damage to your body. No, I won't let this place be taken over by those riffraff. This is where my parents and I lived, and where I was with Lin Chen. I don't believe that with the power of my bloodline, I can't even break through the destruction level. I have some feelings, after trying a few times. A crisp and pleasant voice came from inside the villa, with a hint of stubbornness and a trace of grievance. This voice was so familiar, Lin Chen's heart beat faster, eager to push open the door. In the spacious living room, a petite figure sat on the luxurious sofa. The girl was dressed in a gorgeous princess dress, her pink long hair tied into twin ponytails behind her, delicate features, eyes shining like starlight, like a delicate doll. The girl took off her shoes, wearing white knee-high socks, swinging in the air, looking particularly playful. Who are you? Lin Chen's sudden intrusion immediately caught the attention of the two. The woman in maid's attire standing aside reacted first with anger, about to attack Lin Chen. At this moment, the cheerful voice of the girl sounded. Brother Lin Chen. Hearing this, the woman turned her head and looked at the girl who hadn't been so happy in a long time, looking stunned. Lin Chen's expression was equally joyful. Cancan, I'm back. Yin Cancan was about to rush into Lin Chen's arms, but then seemed to remember something, forcibly restraining the urge to get up. The smile on her face disappeared, turning her head away. Humph. I didn't miss you that much. I didn't even mutter your name before going to bed. It's just that you've been away from me for 42 days and 7 hours. I've already forgotten about you. Lin Chen's smile didn't fade. After so many days together, he had long figured out this girl's temperament. That Sunder, a little lowly, with her 2 swaying pink little feet, had already exposed her thoughts. You are Lin Chen? The maid Wendy next to her looked Lin Chen up and down, her eyes full of scrutiny. Alright, Wendy, the master needs to rest now, you should leave with me. Jilin came out from behind and said to the maid in a mysterious outfit. Jilin naturally understood that this was the time for the young couple to be alone, so he dragged Wendy, who wanted to stay, out of the villa. Okay, little princess, don't be angry. I'll make your favorite fried pork chops for you, Lin Chen said softly in Cancan's ear. Really? That's great. I love the food made by brother Lin Chen the most. Since you left, I've been thinking for a long time, Wendy's cooking is not as delicious as yours. Cancan immediately turned her head in joy, completely forgetting her previous sulky appearance. Okay, I'll make it for you. With that, Lin Chen walked into the kitchen, skillfully took out the ingredients, and started preparing. Cancan followed closely behind, not leaving his side. Go to the dining table and wait obediently, the kitchen is off limits to you. Lin Chen gently tapped Cancan's forehead. Unexpectedly, Cancan blushed, her eyes wandering, but, I want to stay with you a little longer. Saying such straightforward words, this girl was indeed rare, showing that she really missed him. Lin Chen had no choice but to let her stand by his side, and began to cook on his own. Cancan just quietly watched Lin Chen, her pretty face filled with joy and happiness. Before long, a plate of sizzling fried pork chops was ready. With the blessing of the junior chef, Lin Chen's cooking skills became even more proficient and effortless. Serving the fried pork chops on the table, Cancan couldn't wait to pick up a piece and eat it eagerly. The pork chops were fried to perfection, with a golden crispy skin and juicy meat locked inside. As she took a bite, the juice from the pork chops exploded in her mouth, filling it with a delicious aroma that made her appetite soar. After so many days apart, brother Lin Chen's fried pork chops taste even better. Cancan's eyes sparkled with delight as she enjoyed the meal. In no time, she had finished the whole plate of fried pork chops, while Lin Chen sat quietly across from her. With her slightly bulging belly, Cancan burped contentedly. Don't think that a plate of fried pork chops can satisfy me. You've been away for over 40 days. I'm going to punish you properly. Suddenly, Cancan pouted and turned her head away in a spoiled manner. Yes, princess can punish me however she likes. Lin Chen took out a tissue, wiped Cancan's chubby cheeks, and cleaned the corners of her mouth. Cancan closed her eyes and tilted her head back, letting Lin Chen take care of her. As he was about to clean up the dishes, Cancan suddenly jumped into his arms. You shouldn't have come back. I'd rather you be safe than be here. Cancan buried her head in Lin Chen's chest, speaking in a tone that was both coquettish and concerned. Lin Chen chuckled softly, rubbed Cancan's head, and reassured her, don't say silly things, how could I leave you behind? There are memories between us here too, I won't give up on them. But I can't defeat that old skeleton now. If he breaks through to the level of destruction, I'll be even more powerless. Cancan said. Although I feel like I'm touching the threshold now, the accumulation of eerie energy is too weak, and this short time frame can't support me crossing over. Cancan frowned, sounding worried. Lin Chen's eyes flickered as he squatted down to meet Cancan's gaze, his tone firm. Don't worry, with me supporting you, there's no problem at all. I'm not the same small fry as before. Cancan was instantly moved, her eyes slightly red, but she didn't want Lin Chen to see, so she turned her head away again. Just a small fry, let this lady protect you. Cancan's affection for you plus 300, converted to 300 points of eerie energy. Side quest, helping Cancan break through the level of destruction, reward, 20,000 experience points, eerie contract *1. After a tender moment with Cancan, Lin Chen asked her to take a bath and wait for him in the room. The new side quest was quite challenging, a great challenge for Lin Chen, but he had to try, with or without the quest, to bring a turning point to the situation in Purgatory apartment. Watching Cancan walk lightly up the stairs, Lin Chen opened the door and walked out of the villa. Outside the villa, Jilin and Wendy stood on either side of the door. Seeing Lin Chen come out, Wendy's emotions were a bit agitated as she approached him. Human, what means did you use to bewitch our master? She's still so young, just a child of over 200 years old, and yet you dare to lay a hand on her? Wendy seemed ready to devour Lin Chen, but fortunately, Jilin intervened. There's no way, true love is never limited by height, race, or age. Lin Chen shrugged, unafraid of the consequences. Wendy's anger towards you plus 70, converted to 70 points of eerie energy. Wendy's cold eyes glanced at Lin Chen's legs, and she suddenly asked, have you done that kind of thing to the master? Wendy's anger towards you plus 200, converted to 200 points of eerie energy. Wendy's hair was flamboyant, and her whole body exuded a mysterious aura that was rising rapidly, unable to hold back any longer. Jilin saw the situation and a flash of bloodlust passed through his eyes, placing a hand on Wendy's shoulder. "Wendy, you should rein in your temper a bit. A grand danger-level mystery, yet as brainless as those lower-level mysteries. Has the master spoiled you too much recently?" Hearing this, Wendy's momentum gradually subsided, her eyes lowered. Seeing the other party calm down, Lin Chen felt it was time to discuss business. "I need at least 3 days to help can break through the destruction level." Blatant boasting, just based on you? The master hasn't achieved it in a month. What can you do to help? Wendy sneered. Lin Chen's expression turned cold, exerting his authority as a master over Wendy, instantly causing her face to pale, closing her mouth, and looking at Lin Chen with a more probing gaze. "What do we need to do?" Compared to before, Jilin appeared much calmer, speaking directly. Lin Chen liked talking to smart people, and quickly said, "During this time, it's best for you not to stay in the manor to avoid being accidentally harmed. And you need to keep a close eye on each other's movements. If the other side makes a move, I hope you can buy some time." Without questioning, Jilin nodded. "Okay, I will inform the other administrators. Even if it costs my life, I will not let any mysteries disturb you." "Do you trust me that much?" Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. Jilin said frankly, "Because there's no other choice. If there really was another hope, I wouldn't believe your nonsense. And it's clear that you do have quite a few tricks up your sleeve. Maybe you really can do it. You have a good attitude." Lin Chen smiled. "Since the master has decided to stay, I am also prepared to sacrifice myself." Jilin smoothed out the stray hair at his temple. When Lin Chen returned to the villa, Wendy finally spoke. "Jilin, you are really confused, believing even in human words. He's in a room with the master, not letting us in. What if he does something to the master?" Jilin suddenly shouted coldly, "Enough, Wendy, I know you have deep prejudices against humans, but Lin Chen is the master's choice. As a servant, you have no right to question it. If you don't want to be an administrator, I can relieve you of your status and leave the purgatory apartment." Jilin seemed to have considerable authority among the administrators, and Wendy pursed her lips at his words, murmuring, "I'm sorry, I was blinded by anger. Let's go, use your energy to protect the purgatory apartment." 100 kilometers away from the purgatory apartment, here was desolate, silent. In the twisted and dark jungle, it seemed to hide countless dangers. Click, click. Amidst the endless silence, there suddenly arose a series of strange noises. The once flat ground suddenly revealed white bones. The skeletal arms dug through the soil, and countless skeletons emerged from underground, the sound of bones rubbing together making one's hair stand on end. Countless skeletons unsteadily stood up, their hollow eye sockets emitting eerie ghostly flames. These white bones seemed to be guided, walking towards the same direction. And their destination was a giant palace in the center of the jungle. The entire palace was built of piled white bones, some bones even thicker than stone pillars. Inside the bone palace, it was silent, except for a figure sitting on the bone throne in the center of the palace. It was a completely black skeleton, exuding an exceptionally heavy aura. "Lord Corpse, Rocky has been killed. It seems there has been a disturbance at the purgatory apartment. How does the Lord plan to proceed?" At this moment, a mass of black mist suddenly appeared below the spacious hall, and a hoarse voice came from within the black mist. The black skeleton sitting above slightly swayed upon hearing this, and a dignified and ancient voice rang out. "It doesn't matter, it's just a dying struggle, let them make a fuss." The black mist agreed with the sound, then as if remembering something, said, "Lord Corpse, there is a human who has come to seek refuge with you, claiming to be from the Ghostfire Guild, here to help you eliminate the purgatory apartment. I don't know how to handle it. Let him live, I will deal with him when I come out." The voice of Duke Corpse resounded once again. The black mist nodded, then dissipated in place, leaving the palace. He, after 100 years, I am about to succeed. The humiliation you gave me back then, I will take it back from your daughter." Duke Corpse's voice sounded slightly excited and exhilarated. The entire hall trembled, and a lightning bolt streaked across the dark sky, signaling an impending storm. Back at the villa, as the sky gradually darkened, candles on the walls lit up automatically, illuminating the interior. Lin Chen skillfully walked up to the second floor. The sound of trickling water could be heard faintly, steam rising from the bathroom, or a slender figure could be vaguely seen, teasing the imagination. "Lin Chen, I forgot to bring a towel." Yin Kan's voice came from the bathroom. Lin Chen, feeling helpless, went to the room and fetched a light pink towel. "How many times have I told you, always forgetting to bring a towel?" Lin Chen handed the towel through the crack of the bathroom door, but to his surprise, a delicate hand reached out and pulled Lin Chen into the bathroom with force. It's you, I'm done showering, help me dry off." Incan stood with her hands on her hips, her smooth skin fully exposed. Lin Chen blushed and turned away, handing her the towel. Dry yourself. Aren't you a drought? A little water like this should dry up with a thought. Hey, don't, I just ate, too lazy to move. Why are you blushing? You've seen it before. Incan coquettishly said. Helplessly, Lin Chen had to help Incan dry off with some skill. Then she changed into a light and delicate nightgown. Carry me to the room. Incan opened her arms and looked up at Lin Chen. Lin Chen lifted her up in a princess carry. The girl's figure was light, pressed against Lin Chen's chest, emitting a faint peach blossom fragrance after the bath. Walking into the innermost room, Lin Chen placed the girl on the bed. The smile on the girl's face had not disappeared since earlier. Here, a gift for you. Lin Chen took out the supernatural doll obtained from a previous side quest. It was a fluffy rabbit doll with 2 red gemstone eyes, looking exceptionally exquisite. Supernatural doll, a cursed doll containing a mysterious soul. If the holder is weak, the doll will cause confusion and mental instability. If the holder is strong, it can have a calming effect on the mind and soul. This kind of tough doll was most suitable for Incan. Seeing the doll, Incan's eyes lit up, and she eagerly took it. Such a cute rabbit, thank you, Lin Chen. Incan's affection for you plus 100, converted to 100 points of eerie energy. Hugging the doll, Lin Chen could visibly sense that the doll's expression was quite unnatural, as if the 2 red gemstones were filled with fear. If it ever bothers you, you can tear it into pieces. Supernatural doll? It's a gift from Lin Chen, so I must cherish it, Incan said as she held the doll. Later, Incan lay on the bed, and Lin Chen lay beside her, telling her stories. Soon, Incan's eyelids began to droop, and she fell asleep shortly after. Normally, someone as eerie as her wouldn't fall asleep so easily, indicating that she was severely mentally exhausted and needed sleep to recover. Lin Chen activated his insightful eyes and observed Incan's entire body. He found that there were indeed abnormalities in many parts of her body, as his upgraded insightful eyes could now see more than just color differences. Upon closer inspection, Lin Chen could even see the veins and acupoints on Incan's body, making it clear where the issues were. Many of the major meridians have varying degrees of damage. It seems to be caused by forcibly breaking through. If not dealt with promptly, it will accumulate and lead to more serious injuries for Can in the future. The nerves around the brain also need to be sorted out. Lin Chen decided to first use an advanced mysterious massage therapist to help Can recover her body and open up the meridians so she could absorb mysterious energy more fully. Then, using the guidance of an advanced mysterious teacher, provide strength to help Can lay the foundation for a breakthrough. At his current level, he could perform the guidance technique on Can many times, and the strength provided was more than 10 times higher than during their high school days, coupled with the fact that the flesh and blood had spirits, allowing his condition to recover rapidly. He could now completely transform into a mobile experience pack. The talent of the drought demon itself ranked top among all mysterious races, coupled with her physique. She could quickly absorb the mysterious energy and vitality within a certain range, rapidly converting it into her own strength, which would also lead to the surrounding area becoming barren. But for now, he couldn't care about that much, it would recover in a while anyway. With these 3 methods combined, Lin Chen believed that Can's strength would definitely increase at a rocket-like speed. Let's rest first to recover our strength, and then help Can enhance her power tomorrow. Lin Chen also felt a bit sleepy. The battle with the strange rats today had consumed too much of his energy. The next day, Lin Chen woke up early feeling refreshed. Yesterday's fatigue was gone, and he was back to full strength. At this moment, he noticed that Can, who was sleeping next to him, was missing. Isn't that girl always fond of sleeping in? Lin Chen wondered, got up, changed his clothes, and searched for Can's figure inside the villa. Soon, Lin Chen saw Can in the basement, her eyes closed tightly, sitting upright on a cushion with a solemn expression. She was holding a fist-sized earth-yellow crystal in her hand. At this moment, the pure mysterious energy inside the crystal was flowing into her body through Can's arm. Is this girl so diligent? Lin Chen stood at the door of the basement, not wanting to disturb her. After a while, Can frowned, her breath becoming restless, and she let out a muffled groan. Seeing this, Lin Chen's face changed. The silly girl actually wanted to forcefully break through. This was not the right way to go. Forcing a breakthrough would only harm herself. Without hesitation, Lin Chen quickly rushed over, activated his insightful eye, and skillfully massaged along her meridians to help Can suppress this restless power. Soon, with Lin Chen's manipulation, Can's complexion returned to normal, and the restless energy around her body calmed down. When Can opened her eyes and saw Lin Chen smile without a hint of warmth, she felt a bit guilty and lowered her head. Even though her strength far surpassed Lin Chen's, she couldn't help but feel nervous when she saw him angry. Lin Chen, I'm hungry. Yin Can grabbed Lin Chen's sleeve, raised her small face, and coquettishly said in a soft voice. She used to use this trick on Lin Chen often, and it always worked. As expected, Lin Chen's expression returned to somewhat normal, and his anger subsided slightly. What is this? Lin Chen looked at the earth-yellow crystal in Yin Can's hand. This is called the incinerating rock crystal. It was left to me by my parents. They said it comes from the most desolate and deadly place, extremely rare even in the mysterious world, formed by the fusion of desolate energy, mysterious energy, and a hint of fire energy. This kind of crystal is most suitable for my physique. Absorbing the energy inside can quickly help me enhance my strength. Yin Can explained. So that's what it is. Lin Chen nodded. After we eat, I'll help you practice together. Your way of self-harm is too reckless. You probably would have played yourself to death before breaking through. How can I help? Can people really help with this kind of thing? Yin Can was very puzzled. You'll know in a moment, Lin Chen said mysteriously. Strange images floated in Yin Can's mind. It seems something eerie is happening through that method. She suddenly became nervous, like a little white rabbit. When Lin Chen pounced on her later, should she resist moderately or directly? She was lost in thought when Lin Chen had already gone out to prepare breakfast. She ate the meal absent-mindedly, and Yin Can rarely showed her spoiled side, which surprised Lin Chen. Go to the room and wait for me, change into something lighter, Lin Chen instructed. Ha! Yin Can's mind raced. Could it be that kind of thing after all? Hurry up and get moving. Time waits for no one. Lin Chen urged. The breakthrough was imminent, and every second had to be utilized. Yin Can nodded in fear and then hurriedly walked upstairs in a fluster. After tidying up everything, Lin Chen adjusted himself to his best state, then went upstairs and opened Yin Can's room. He saw Yin Can holding a doll, sitting upright on the bed, her pink long hair scattered, looking charming. After hearing Lin Chen's words, she changed into a light yellow skirt, a loose and thin skirt, indeed suitable for a massage. No time to waste, let's begin, Lin Chen said decisively after seeing Yin Can ready, closing the door. Yin Can was shocked, a blush on her face. Are we starting now? Shouldn't there be some preparation first? Should we close the curtains, doing this during the day? Why do we need to close the curtains for a massage? Hurry up and lie down, I'll help repair your meridian damage first, Lin Chen said puzzledly. Massage? You mean massage? The shyness and nervousness on Yin Can's face disappeared, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief. What else did you think? In your current state, directly absorbing energy will only increase your burden. Without restoring the meridians first, we can't proceed to the next step, Lin Chen said seriously. Ha? Why do you look a bit upset? Lin Chen noticed the light disappearing from Yin Can's eyes, her lips pursed tightly, seeming a bit disappointed and regretful. Stupid Lin Chen, go to hell. Yin Can angrily threw the doll in her hand at Lin Chen. On that day, the news of the Duke of Corpse Jungle breaking through to the level of destruction suddenly spread, causing a great stir in several surrounding areas. Although most insiders had anticipated this day, when it actually arrived, it still left them feeling shocked. The old corpse dog has successfully taken this step, our forces will probably need to be reshuffled. On top of a towering iron tower, a strange man held a wine glass, looking down below with a worried tone. Beside him stood a tall man, muscular and covered in gray fur, with a gray wolf head. This was a werewolf. Both were renowned calamity-level anomalies, powerful and owning many industries. The werewolf spoke with a tone of schadenfreude. It doesn't matter, we won't be the first unlucky ones. I wonder how the purgatory apartment provoked him, causing him to go on a rampage, although he calmed down a bit recently. Now that he has successfully broken through, he will definitely cause trouble for that dryad girl first. The strange man raised his head and took a sip from the liquid in his cup. Don't you know the grudge between those two families? I've heard some rumors, but I don't know the specifics. I've been mostly sleeping for the past few hundred years. The werewolf scratched his head. It's not a big deal. The strange man chuckled. The former corpse was just an unknown little skeleton, working under the Green Mountain Ghost King. Green Mountain Ghost King, isn't he long gone to dust? The strange man continued. Yes, at that time, the Green Mountain Ghost King and the Drought Demon Girl's parents were both at the Ghost King level, but due to a mysterious treasure that both sides coveted, they ended up in a fierce battle. In the end, the Green Mountain Ghost King was outnumbered and was killed by the Drought Demon Girl's parents. As for the whereabouts of the treasure, it remains unknown. It is said that the couple ended up with nothing. But strangely, after that, the Ghost King couple suddenly disappeared, leaving only their daughter in the purgatory apartment. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the Corpse faction, under the pretext of avenging the Ghost King, recruited the Green Mountain Ghost King's former subordinates, forming their own power, preparing to wipe out the purgatory apartment. the strange man narrated, leaving the werewolf stunned. So, it seems like the corpse faction is quite ambitious. Ambitious my foot, it's just coveting the many riches left by the Ghost King, as well as the whereabouts of that mysterious treasure. Just inheriting the Green Mountain Ghost King's legacy has propelled him to destruction level in such a short time. Naturally, he will focus his attention on the purgatory apartment. The strange man added mockingly, speaking of that great battle back then, the corpse faction was the most cowardly, acting like a turtle with its head tucked in, only surviving by chance. All the other calamity-level subordinates were killed by the Ghost King couple. Otherwise, he wouldn't have had the opportunity to rise. This dark history has always been a stain on that old dog. You seem to know quite a lot, the werewolf said sincerely. Just happened to be awake at that time, the strange man casually replied. So, what are you planning to do next? Bow down to the corpse faction? The werewolf asked again. The strange man sneered, joke, he's not worthy. Then he added cryptically, I'll wait and see. I have a feeling that things are not so simple, and there might be unexpected events. If things don't work out, I'll take my family fortune and run, find a quieter place to rest. Give you and me a few more years, and we'll soon reach the destruction level. Do we still need to rely on others? Our racial talents are much stronger than the corpse faction. Makes sense, I should go back and prepare as well. Incan can lay on the bed, hugging a pillow, her little face puffed up, obviously still upset. Lin Chen, without hesitation, began to use his advanced skills as a ghost masseur. His hands took on a jade color, and he could see all the meridians in Incan-Can's body. I'm starting now, Lin Chen said in a deep voice. Following the knowledge of a ghost masseur in his mind, Lin Chen began to work. Placing his hands on Incan-Can's back, he found each acupoint and applied just the right amount of pressure. With his movements, the damage caused by the restless energy in those acupoints and meridians was gradually smoothed out and dispersed. Despite Incan-Can's strong physical body, these minor injuries were uncomfortable for her. But under Lin Chen's touch, these uncomfortable areas seemed to be connected, making her body feel transparent and light. An unprecedented feeling made her involuntarily make a sound. Incan-Can's excitement value towards you plus 200, converted into 200 points of ghost chi. Do you feel the effect? Lin Chen leaned down and whispered softly in Incan-Can's ear. Incan-Can buried her cheek in the pillow, but her ears had turned pink. And no, I just felt a bit full and burped. Incan-Can's voice grew smaller, gradually replaced by a soft hum. Lin Chen lifted her long hair, revealing her snow-white neck, and began to press on her neck and back of the head. After a while, Lin Chen completed the back massage, during which Incan-Can kept her head buried in the pillow, trying not to make any sound. She felt too embarrassed to show that side of herself in front of Lin Chen. Alright, time to turn over. Lin Chen lightly patted Incan-Can's back, bringing her out of the immersive feeling. At this, Incan-Can exploded, WH what? Front side too. Otherwise, the lower abdomen area needs the massage the most. Lin Chen smiled. Looking at Lin Chen's smiling face, Incan-Can felt even more embarrassed. This guy must be doing it on purpose. He wants to see my embarrassing side. But Lin Chen's massage was indeed very effective, the accumulated fatigue and injuries did dissipate, and her whole body felt refreshed. Thinking about this, Incan-Can had to lie down, and when she met Lin Chen's gaze, she couldn't help but blush. No wonder the girls in those comics say that. She now understood. Lin Chen looked serious. Once he removed the damage in the lower abdomen, he could then impart knowledge and help Incan-Can quickly improve her strength. Inside the purgatory apartment, Chek and Jilin stood at the entrance of the apartment, looking unusually serious. They had also heard about the breakthrough of the Duke of Corpses, and they believed that a big battle was inevitable soon. I estimate that in about 2 days, the Duke of Corpses' army will gather and come here. Jilin said calmly. Chek played with a skull in his hand, almost. There are already a few rats planning to sneak in. They really don't take me seriously. At least send out those 8 bodhisattvas to make it more interesting for me. The 8 bodhisattvas were the Duke of Corpses' 8 top warriors, all belonging to the skeleton race, with some differences in species, some humanoid, some beast-like, and some bizarre. Their strength was all at a dangerous level, although only 3 were high-level dangerous. They outnumbered the purgatory apartment. Inform all the apartments tomorrow to leave this place. It's no longer safe here, it will soon become a real purgatory. Jilin said. You don't need to say that, those who heard the news are already preparing to leave. Chek chuckled. Indeed, those who returned from outside didn't look good. They hurried back, apparently having received the news and were busy packing. Why haven't Wendy and the others returned yet? Could they have encountered some danger? Jilin looked into the distance, looking somewhat worried. Maybe they also ran away. Nonsense. Among us, you are the most likely to do that. Just as they were chatting, there were several figures shuttling back and forth in the distance, 2 groups, obviously chasing each other. As they got closer, they saw Wendy carrying a little boy covered in wounds, running towards them. Wendy's face also looked grim, occasionally looking back, seeing several dark figures chasing closely behind. Jilin reacted first, his expression turning serious, and he disappeared from the spot. It's Wendy and the others. Check's eyes reflected a fierce light, and the chainsaw in his hand buzzed as he also ran forward. Wendy saw Jilin and the others coming to their aid, and hope ignited on her face. Rude's whereabouts were exposed, surrounded by the Duke of Corpse's men. Luckily I arrived in time to help, otherwise. Looking at the unconscious little boy in Wendy's arms, Jilin's face turned cold. The boy frowned, looking in pain, with a dozen wounds of various sizes on his body. Although not bleeding, he had suffered considerable damage. Seeking death. Jilin condensed a ball of blood in his hand, swung it out fiercely, and the blood ball turned into several bloodlines, shooting towards the pursuing weird figures. Clang clang clang. The bloodlines were blocked, but they also stopped the steps of the weird figures chasing them. Bodhisattvas, take one more step forward, and you can stay here today. Jilin said coldly. The weird figures revealed their true forms, all skeletons. Jilin, you're quite confident. I'm really curious. What can you do to me? A particularly weird skeleton in the center stepped forward, with a mocking tone. Check's anger surged, looking crazy. The chainsaw in his hand spun rapidly. Damn it, if you have the guts, come up and fight. Watch me dismantle your skeleton frame and feed it to the dogs. A flash of bloodlust passed through Jilin's eyes, and his aura surged. At the next moment, a column of blood suddenly burst out from the ground beneath the eerie skeleton's feet, transforming into a blood sword stabbing towards the opponent. The speed of the blood sword was so fast that several of the eerie beings present didn't even react in time. Swish! The blood sword sliced through the knee joint of the eerie skeleton, directly cutting off one of its legs. Bastard! The eerie skeleton immediately became furious. As both were high-level dangerous beings, being injured by the opponent, even if it was just a sneak attack, was enough to make him feel ashamed. I don't want to repeat myself, Red Lin said coldly. The eerie skeleton quickly grabbed his severed leg bone and took a few steps back. Don't be too pleased, Red Lin, your days are numbered. The Lord of the Corpses has broken through, your time is up in a few days. Even if you kneel and beg for mercy, I won't spare you. While speaking harshly, his body retreated honestly, and then he turned and ran away. Check wanted to chase after him, but Red Lin stopped him. First take Rud to heal, go to the 5th building to find that succubus if she's still there, Red Lin said. Wendy nodded, then quickly ran towards the apartment carrying the little boy. I'm so angry. I'm really angry. Check stood in place, swinging the chainsaw wildly in the air, venting his anger. Alright, little devil, don't waste your energy, chasing now is just asking for death. If you want to fight, wait for the other party to come over in a few days and let you have a good fight, Red Lin said softly. In the manner, Lin Chen spent 2 hours massaging every corner of Een Kankan's body. The effect was immediate. Een Kankan sat up, stretched lazily, looking particularly relaxed and enjoying. Is this really my body? I feel reborn. Een Kankan looked at herself up and down. You're quite skilled, little Lin, you have a lot of talents. Een Kankan stood on the bed, reaching Lin Chen's shoulder. Lin Chen immediately gave her a slap on the forehead. Don't be cheeky, we're not done yet, the real show is coming. I'm over 100 years older than you, who's younger? I didn't mention age. Een Kankan was momentarily confused. Kankan, in the next few days, I will do my best to help you improve your strength, try to accumulate the power needed for a breakthrough as quickly as possible. Everything depends on you breaking through to the level of destruction. At this moment, Lin Chen reached out and held her small hand, saying seriously. Feeling the warmth from Lin Chen's palm, Een Kankan's heart warmed, the restlessness and worries of these days vanished. This man always appeared when she needed him the most, providing her with a sense of security, and she would not let him down. Then, Lin Chen closed his eyes and fully mobilized the power within his body, displaying his teaching skills. In an instant, a majestic force like a long river surged out from Lin Chen's body, flowed along their joined arms, and entered Een Kankan's body. Een Kankan's pupils slightly dilated, finding it somewhat unbelievable. This power, like a rushing waterfall, pouring out for miles, with great momentum. But she did not feel uncomfortable. Instead, she accepted this power very naturally, with every part of her body continuously absorbing it. The meridians that Lin Chen had cleared were unobstructed, without any burden. Her strength was increasing visibly at a speed much faster than when she practiced with the burning rock crystal, and she didn't need to spend any effort separating and digesting the power within the crystal. After a moment, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes, visibly tired, and stopped teaching. How do you feel? Lin Chen asked Een Kankan, who was enjoying herself. Een Kankan came back to her senses, it feels more effective than a massage. No, it feels more effective than my own practice for 10 days, Lin Chen, you're amazing. Lin Chen nodded, that's good, let me rest for a bit and then we can continue. Will this harm your body? If so, maybe you shouldn't come anymore. In Kan looked at Lin Chen's face, asking with concern. It's fine, just a bit draining, I can recover in a few hours. Lin Chen shook his head. The spiritual energy in his blood and flesh could quickly restore Lin Chen's physical condition, much faster than before, allowing him to use this skill without much burden. Despite Lin Chen's reassurance, In Kan was still worried and went to the basement to bring out a pile of items. 500-year-old ginseng, the eerie waste of a demon king, oysters from the Sea of Death. These were left by my parents, they are of no use to me usually, so I'll give them to Lin Chen so you can recover quickly. I used to see my dad like this, every time he didn't look well, he would eat these, and then become lively. Mom never ate these things, but she always looks healthy, maybe she's hiding some treasures. In Kan pointed to the pile of items, offering them to Lin Chen like treasures. Lin Chen was almost shocked, these things seemed a bit extravagant, probably worth millions of horror coins each if sold outside. Will eating these things overdo it? Can, these things are quite precious, let's forget about it. Lin Chen declined. No, your health is important. In Kan insisted, hands on her hips, forcing Lin Chen to eat them. In the end, Lin Chen chose a few items with milder effects, to prevent his nose from bleeding 3 meters high. Jade Lingji, Xianuang fruit, ogre's heart. Whether to say it or not, these natural treasures indeed had an effect. After taking them, Lin Chen's strength quickly recovered, and in less than an hour, he was back to full strength. Great, let's continue. Lin Chen pulled In Kan back to the bedroom. And so, Lin Chen and In Kan's life became monotonous, absorbing energy day and night. Lin Chen focused on teaching and guiding, while In Kan continued to absorb energy with the burning rock crystal. After Lin Chen's massage, her meridians and body were now able to withstand such high-intensity power infusion. In Kan gradually felt that the breakthrough was within reach. Several days passed in a flash. There were earth-shattering changes outside. The Inferno apartment was now somewhat deserted, as the Duke of Corpses broke through to the level of destruction and gathered a large army to march towards the Inferno apartment. Wherever they went, either surrender or ruthless destruction followed. And a message was sent out, calling for In Kan to surrender and become his slave in exchange for sparing her life. The anomalies in the apartment hurriedly fled, leaving only a few scattered anomalies behind. Alright little brother, your injuries are almost healed. Xian-Ro lifted her long hair and spoke to the boy named Rude. At this moment, she was dressed in a white coat, with a thin shirt underneath, complementing her beautiful face. The table was filled with various medicines and medical facilities. Rude obediently nodded, thank you, Auntie, you're so kind, next time I'll ask the master to waive your rent. Auntie. Xian-Ro's smile froze on her face as she looked at Rude unkindly. Remember for next time, or else the next time I stitch you up, I won't use anesthesia and don't mention waiving the rent to me again. Xian-Ro's cheeks reddened with anger, the scene from a few days ago still vivid in her mind. If she could beat Lin Chen, she would have used a needle as thick as a water pipe to stab him hard. You're not even willing to waive the rent. What a troublesome guy. Rude muttered quietly. Wendy approached Rude, scrutinizing him, and asked with concern, how do you feel? I've recovered quite well, I can fully fight for the master now. Rude clenched his fist, declaring confidently. Thank you, Dr. Shinro, you've worked hard. Wendy said softly to Shinro. Shinro waved her hand, it's nothing, just a small favor. On the other side, the silent Shufu looked at Shinro with strange eyes for a long time, and finally couldn't help but speak. I never thought you were actually a doctor. I've been your neighbor for so long and I only found out now, even though you're clearly a succubus. Shinro gave him a seductive glance. Isn't it obvious with my outfit and all these things? I thought it was for work, to satisfy special preferences of guests. I misunderstood. Shufu apologized with a deep tone. I'll stab you with a needle, Shinro said in frustration. What's wrong with being a succubus? I'm at least an intermediate occult doctor. Having many skills doesn't define me. Being a doctor is just one of my many professions. Shufu quietly took a few steps back, avoiding Shinro's scratching, and smoothly changed the subject. The Duke of Corpses is almost here to kill, why haven't you run away yet? Aren't you afraid of getting involved if a fight breaks out? Shinro combed her fluctuating chest and said impatiently, if you haven't run away, why should I? I naturally want to help protect the purgatory apartment. The landlord and her family have been kind to me, and now is the time for me to repay that kindness. Shufu said hoarsely. Can't I help too? I've been living here for quite a while, and I'm too lazy to move out. Shinro sighed lightly. Wendy looked at the two of them, you don't have to sacrifice yourselves for the purgatory apartment. The strength of the Duke of Corpses is well known, don't lose your lives in vain. No need to say more, if it weren't for the landlord, I would have died decades ago. Rest assured, even if we can't win, I can sneak away quietly. My charm is very strong. By the way, can skeletons be charmed? Shufu and Shinro chuckled lightly, both showing a determined look in their eyes. Wendy didn't say much more, just said solemnly, thank you both. The current purgatory apartment is isolated and without support, so having a cult willing to stay will indeed provide great assistance. Thank you, brother and sister. Rude also thanked them. At this moment, a pool of blood suddenly surged from the ground, and a stern voice came from within, with a sense of urgency. The Duke of Corpses is here, come out to meet the enemy, the master's place cannot be disturbed now. Hearing this, the occult present all stopped smiling, quickly running towards the entrance of the apartment. Inside the apartment, Su Xiaoran sat on a bench by the roadside, her face full of worry. Over the past few days, a cult have been leaving the apartment one after another, making it quieter, and as a result, these few humans unexpectedly have nothing to do. They don't even need to do side quests, it's quite leisurely. They also learned about the Duke of Corpses' plan to destroy the purgatory apartment. The couple next to her and another woman all looked a bit weary. It's just a sea-level instance, why did we run into this kind of event? There are still 4 days. We can leave the instance in 4 days. Why don't we use the instance escape ticket to leave, even if we don't get the reward? It costs millions of horror coins, are you willing to spend that much? Let's wait until the end to use it. The woman who had teamed up with Li Pang before was sweating in her palms. Pang Gu, you said you would come to rescue me. Where are you? Seeing their anxious looks, Su Xiaoran felt surprisingly calm in her heart. Her only concern was Lin Chen's safety. Lin Chen chose to help his girlfriend in Can, so he must have stayed behind to confront the Duke of Corpses' army. This would inevitably lead to a big battle. Although Lin Chen is powerful, the opponent is a destructive level expert, and Lin Chen may not be able to handle it. I can only hope that Miss Yin can break through, so that big brother Lin Chen will be safe. Su Xiaoran silently prayed in her heart. At this moment, a strong wind suddenly rose, and Su Xiaoran felt the temperature around her drop a few degrees. She instinctively looked up and saw the sky, which had been calm just moments ago, now filled with strong winds and dark clouds gathering in the distance and rapidly approaching. The air pressure began to drop, making it difficult to breathe. Could it be? It's really here. Su Xiaoran's heart trembled slightly as she saw several figures quickly running towards the entrance of the apartment. They were the administrators of the apartment. Jilin and Chek stood at the entrance, ready for action. In the distance, a thunderous roar echoed through the dark sky, as if a flood was approaching. But upon closer inspection, it was not a flood, but a massive army of skeletons marching towards them. They sure act fast, those corpse dogs are really impatient. Several kilometers away from here, a sinister man stood in the sky, eagerly watching the army approaching the infernal apartment. This position provided the best viewing angle, carefully chosen by him, and he had ordered his subordinates to build a platform in a few days. He wouldn't miss such a lively event. Not only him, but many other forces were also paying attention to this battle, wondering how it would unfold. With a flash, the werewolf leaped onto the platform, carrying a package. He opened the package, revealing various types of meat inside, totaling several pounds. As soon as he arrived, he picked up a chicken leg and started gnawing on it. Has it already begun? I have my snacks ready. Just in time, the show is about to start. I hope it doesn't disappoint me, the sinister man chuckled. Soon, Wendy and several other eerie figures rushed out to join Jilin and the others. Sig wielded a sickle, appearing silently. At this moment, the army of skeletons stopped a few hundred meters in front of the apartment. The army split into two, lining up on both sides and leaving a path in the middle. 9 figures slowly walked to the front from the center. Jilin narrowed his eyes slightly, recognizing the 8-faced Buddha, and a human. This human looked somewhat familiar. It was Li Pang, who hadn't been seen for a long time. Since Li Peng escaped from the Inferno apartment, he had not been seen until now, standing in the camp of the Duke of Corpses. He looked triumphant, his demeanor completely different from before, with a noticeable change in his body. The flesh on his entire right arm had disappeared, leaving only bare bones covered in black patterns. This skeletal arm could move freely, exuding a terrifying power. Before Jilin could carefully observe the human's changes, the army stirred once again. A towering figure slowly walked to the front, instantly overwhelming the scene with a powerful pressure that made Jilin and the others unable to lift their heads. Duke of Corpses. Jilin straightened his back, staring fixedly at the figure. The Duke of Corpses was draped in a large black robe, his ancient and hard skeleton body with 2 hollow eyes burning with a green flame. Under his left rib, a fist-sized black heart beat strongly, causing the hearts of Jilin and the others to tremble in unison. The pressure of a catastrophic level of eeriness. Terrifying indeed. How dare you? In the presence of the great Duke of Corpses, why haven't you knelt down to greet him? A figure from the eight-faced Buddha spoke sternly. Czech sneered, he's worthy? This bony frame is not even fit to feed a dog. The dog would shake its head at the sight. In the next moment, a sharp gaze turned towards Czech, causing him to feel his breath hitch, the scent of death looming close, and a mouthful of blood sprayed out. Jilin quickly stood in front of Czech, dispelling the oppressive aura. Where did the In family girl go? Did she abandon you servants and run away by herself? The Duke of Corpses casually remarked, his tone flat. Joke, would the master fear you? Today is your day to die. Upon hearing this, the Duke of Corpses seemed somewhat regretful, sighing lightly, why bother like this? Even if you give her a year, she may not necessarily break through. Why struggle in vain when you could just obediently become my slave? Very well, it's the same if I do it myself. Kill these few slaves, dare to block my path? The Duke of Corpses ordered, and in an instant, the eight-faced stupa echoed in unison, and Li Peng revealed a sinister smile. Humph, after killing you all and wiping out Lin Chen, the winner of this instance will only be me. 9 figures rushed out together, heading straight for Jilin and the others. Jilin's side only had 6 dangerous level virtual symbols, but they were not at all inferior when facing them. Facing the attacks of the eight-faced stupa and Li Peng, they calmly fought back. They had to resist with all their might now, delaying every second they could. Jilin was enveloped in blood, countless bloodlines bursting out from within, directly shrouding the 2 high-level dangerous level 8-faced stupas. Jilin, overestimating yourself, actually trying to take on the 2 of us, one of them said with a sinister voice. Jilin looked indifferent. Try it and you'll see. If you end up being killed in a 2-on-1 situation, you'll be in big trouble. Jeka's eyes were bloodshot, entering a frenzy state, swinging the chainsaw in his hand wildly, leaving the 2 mid-level dangerous level opponents breathless. The other administrators also displayed their skills against the enemies. We meet again. Last time you luckily defeated me, but this time will be different. Li Peng clenched his right fist on his bone arm, the black patterns on his arm glowing, exuding a domineering aura. The virtual symbol tilted its head, looking at Li Peng, and asked seriously, who are you? The flames in the Duke of Corpses' eyes became intense, as if he already had the victory in his grasp. The Ghost King's wealth, the mysterious treasures, all would be his. If he could obtain everything, the Ghost King level would no longer be elusive to him, it would become a reality. Thinking of this, he was getting impatient, deciding to act directly to avoid any mishaps. Then, he clenched his hand, and a skeletal scepter appeared in his hand. Rising slowly into the air, the gem on the scepter began to accumulate dark energy, and the Duke of Corpses poured all his power into it. In an instant, the world changed color. The Duke of Corpses looked towards the mansion behind the purgatory apartment, his eyes filled with cruelty. Jilin and the others had grim faces, but they were powerless, only able to watch as the Duke of Corpses condensed a ball of energy and launched it towards where In Cancan was. No! The violent explosion resounded through the sky, as if announcing the Duke of Corpses' success. It's over, how boring. The werewolf sat on the high platform, sounding dissatisfied. The eerie man beside him squinted his eyes slightly, watching the explosion. No, the part one was looking forward to seems to be coming. Facing the explosion, the Duke of Corpses did not seem very happy. Instead, his aura seemed a bit low. Because the mansion was unharmed, his attack had been blocked. How is this possible? The Duke of Corpses' tone showed rare fluctuations. The next moment, he saw a figure swiftly approaching, and with sharp eyes, he recognized the person's face. Human! In the blink of an eye, the figure arrived in front of the apartment, confronting the Duke of Corpses. This human turned out to be Lin Chen, who had not been seen for several days. Lin Chen, you finally came out. Jilin and the others were ecstatic to see Lin Chen. Lin Chen glanced at them, gesturing for them to be at ease, and the administrators were also excited. It seemed like things were under control. Hold on a little longer, Can is trying to break through. Upon hearing this, the administrators were immediately energized, using all their skills to attack, with 5 high-level dangerous level opponents pressing against the 8-faced stupa. Li Peng clenched his right arm tightly, punching towards the virtual symbol, their fists colliding in the center, emitting a fierce roar. Surprisingly, he was not at all inferior in strength to the virtual symbol known for his physical prowess. Seeing Lin Chen, Li Peng grinned widely. Lin Chen, I haven't come to find you yet, but you've shown up. Wait for me to deal with this zombie first, then I'll kill you. I now have a disaster level item on me, killing you will be as easy as pie. With the corpse lord here, let's see how you survive. There's no Xiaoming Xue to protect you here. I don't believe you can still have a destruction-level weirdo backing you up. With that, he raised his bone arm and pointed at Lin Chen. Lin Chen saw him but didn't recognize him for a moment. Who are you? Li Peng was almost choked and couldn't catch his breath. He wanted to say something tough, but the virtual symbol in front suddenly shouted, "Pass my test first before you speak." Immediately, his body bandages scattered, revealing bronze skin and dark gray hair. In the next moment, his body rapidly expanded, bursting his outer clothes, transforming from a slightly thin body into a 2-meter-tall zombie giant. The true form of the virtual symbol appeared, his eyes bloodshot, full of fangs, and an oppressive feeling swept over Li Peng's whole body. Another punch came, even more powerful than before, causing a booming sound in the air. Li Peng's scalp tingled, so he had to raise his bone arm and resist the virtual symbol's fierce punches. Damn, why is this zombie so tough? Ignoring these annoying guys, Lin Chen's gaze turned to the corpse duke, and their eyes met. Old man, I'll be your opponent. Before breaking through the barrier, I won't let you get any closer here. The corpse duke lowered his head, looking at Lin Chen, his hollow eye sockets filled with darkness. Besides this, Lin Chen held 3 all-blue runes floating in one hand. The runes looked simple, but he could feel the power contained in each one, enough to shake him. These 3 runes were the Ice Soul runes given to him by Xiaoming Xue. Now facing a destruction-level weirdo, Lin Chen had to use them. In addition, he was standing on a yellow gourd with golden patterns engraved on it, allowing him to blink to the battlefield. The other weirdos didn't notice, but he saw it clearly. His full force attack just now was blocked by the power of this gourd. And Lin Chen knew this gourd. It was the Ghost King level item, the Earth Shatter Gourd, the weapon used by Yin Cancan's father to kill the Green Mountain Ghost King. Now it appeared in the hands of a human, indicating an extraordinary relationship between this human and Yin Cancan. Just now, this human even said that Yin Cancan was about to break through, but he sneered at it. Didn't he, who had just broken through not long ago, know the difficulty of a destruction-level breakthrough? It was just a bluff. Thinking of this, the corpse duke sneered and raised the bone staff in his hand again, as if no one had a Ghost King level item. Human, if you want to die, I'll grant your wish. In his eyes, Lin Chen's strength was extremely weak. Once he exhausted the opponent's means, victory would be within reach. He had been coveting the Earth Shatter Gourd for a long time. The corpse duke didn't hesitate, and the bone staff in his hand was activated again. The majestic weird energy turned into substance, forming a huge skull that opened its mouth wide towards Lin Chen, intending to devour him. Lin Chen stomped on the Earth Shatter Gourd below, and instantly the mouth of the gourd opened, releasing a desolate aura that turned into a barrier in front of Lin Chen. Bang! The fierce skull collided with the desolate barrier, but the barrier only held for 5 seconds before bursting open. The residual force of the skull head directly hit Lin Chen, sending him flying backwards, crashing into the outer wall of the apartment behind him, coughing. As the smoke cleared, Lin Chen struggled to climb out of the rubble. He was unharmed. The corpse duke was surprised, while the other weirdos like Jilin breathed a sigh of relief. Indeed, with my current level, activating a Ghost King level item still can't compare to a Destruction level 1. Lin Chen smiled bitterly. With his current strength, it was still a bit of a stretch to activate the Earth Shatter Gourd, a Ghost King level item, but fortunately, the desolate aura of the gourd weakened most of the power. He relied on the ice-cold silk clothing and his own advanced martial arts skills to withstand the remaining power. He only suffered minor injuries to his internal organs, but with the rapid recovery of his flesh and blood, it was not a big deal. Lin Chen stood up again, stepping on the Earth Evil Treasure Gourd and flying back. Is this the extent of destruction? Old dog, did you forget to eat? Go back and find a classmate. Lin Chen sneered, his tone full of sarcasm. The Duke of Corpse's anger towards you plus 1,000, converted into 1,000 points of eerie energy. The flames rose in the Duke of Corpse's eyes, the temperature around him dropped to freezing point, obviously angered by Lin Chen's words. This old guy had quite a temper, exploding with 1,000 points of eerie energy in an instant. But now there was no time for Lin Chen to be pleased. Angering the Duke of Corpses would bring about a fierce retaliation like a storm. Sure enough, the Duke of Corpses spread his arms, chanting mysterious incantations. Lin Chen felt a sense of danger, just as he was about to retreat, but he found himself bound by the space around him, unable to escape. Dark clouds swept across the sky above him, and a huge vortex appeared in the center, causing a sensation. Human, I want you dead. With the Duke of Corpses' roar, a pitch-black lightning bolt suddenly struck from the vortex, as thick as a water bucket, with a devastating power that was unreserved, accompanied by the sound of wailing ghosts and howling wolves, heading straight for Lin Chen. Lin Chen's heart stopped, and he quickly threw out the Ice Soul Talisman in his hand, knowing that he couldn't withstand this attack like before. The Ice Soul Talisman was activated, and a terrifying power erupted from this small rune, directly shattering the confinement of space around Lin Chen. In the next moment, the Ice Soul Talisman released snowflakes, turning into a beautiful blurry figure in the air, with long hair like snow, exuding a cold and ethereal aura. Faced with the oncoming lightning, the cold and beautiful woman's eyes were calm. She extended her delicate jade finger and lightly touched it. A beam of ice blue light shot out, colliding with the pitch-black lightning. Bang! The ice blue beam of light shot up into the sky, piercing through the mighty black lightning, then continuing into the vortex in the sky. Snowflakes danced in the sky. The giant vortex was violently shattered. A large hole burst open in the center of the dark clouds, gradually revealing the original sky. The Duke of Corpses' astonishment towards you plus 2000, converted into 2000 points of eerie energy. Check's astonishment towards you plus 500, converted into 500 points of eerie energy. Lin's. This shocking scene shook all the eerie minds present, and not only that, the leaders and high-ranking officials of various forces watching from afar couldn't help but change their expressions. A full-force strike at the level of destruction, it was truly awe-inspiring. How is this possible? How could you have such means? The Duke of Corpses' voice was filled with disbelief. Lin Chen smiled lightly. I can use such means 2 more times, do you want to try again? However, the Duke of Corpses was cunning and immediately calmed down. Do you really think I'm a fool? Why should I waste time with you here? Killing Can, and all your means will be useless. With a wave of his hand, the skeletal army below received the order and headed directly towards the mansion behind the purgatory apartment. At the same time, the Duke of Corpses disappeared in a flash, reappearing behind Lin Chen, then headed towards the mansion without looking back. Lin Chen's face turned cold, cursing the old dog under his breath. Without delay, he stepped on the Earth Evil treasure gourd to chase after him, and regardless of how precious the Ice Soul Talisman was, he threw it out again, smashing towards the Duke of Corpses. The Duke of Corpses did not dare to be careless, turning back and fully activating his bone staff to block the attack. But this did not stop the Duke of Corpses' footsteps. As he was about to approach the mansion, Lin Chen's eyes were bloodshot, ready to detonate all the desolate energy inside the Earth Evil treasure gourd and the last Ice Soul Talisman, to perish together with the opponent. And at this moment, a turning point arrived. Side mission completed. Can breakthrough destruction level, reward 20,000 experience points. Mysterious contract * 1. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's ear, like a divine sound. Rustle, the air suddenly solidified. The previous fierce wind and dark clouds also calmed down. The Duke of Corpses stood still, looking incredulously at the inconspicuous manner. He could feel the eerie energy in his body rapidly drying up. Not only that, but the eerie energy within a radius of several hundred meters was also instantly drained. Vegetation rapidly withered, the earth dried up and cracked, and desolation spread. And all these anomalies originated from the villa in the manor. An extremely powerful aura was gradually growing. Impossible. This can't be happening. It's only been a few days, and he's already broken through? The Duke of Corpses raged, knowing that he had lost his chance to kill Can. With that in mind, he suddenly turned his head, his hollow eyes staring at Lin Chen. Since he couldn't kill Can, he decided to capture Lin Chen instead. Seeing the extraordinary relationship between this human and Can, he believed that capturing Lin Chen would make Can beg for mercy. Without hesitation, the Duke of Corpses flashed forward, closing in on Lin Chen, who was very close, his withered hand about to grab him. However, Lin Chen remained calm, even showing a faint smile, shouting loudly, "Wife, save me." "Don't shout so loud, you idiot," a shy scolding voice came. The next moment, Lin Chen's figure disappeared from where he stood, appearing in the air dozens of meters away. Can held Lin Chen in a princess carry, the contrast in their sizes creating a cute scene. The Duke of Corpses missed his target, angrily glaring at the sudden appearance of Can. "How dare you touch my man? Trash, I'll make you pay." Can blushed, but still stared fiercely at the Duke of Corpses. "Wow, Can's wife is so cool," Lin Chen whispered, looking at Can with admiration. Can was instantly annoyed, pushing Lin Chen's face away. "So annoying, stop being so cheesy." Can's affection for you plus 200, converted to 200 eerie energy points. Seeing the other's embarrassed look, Lin Chen smirked, knowing how easily she could be teased. After more than 3 days of continuous infusion by Lin Chen, Can's energy was finally filled, laying the foundation for a breakthrough. It was fortunate that Can, as a top-tier zombie, had a terrifying physical strength. If it were another eerie being, they would have probably burst from the immense energy long ago. Fortunately, the outcome was a happy one. "Lin Chen, go help Wendy and the others, I'll deal with this old guy," Can said softly. "What did you call me?" Lin Chen teasingly approached. Can's eyes dodged, blushing, she whispered, "Huss." Husband Lin Chen stood up satisfied, tossed the earth evil gourd to Yin Can, then leaped down. Yes, my dear wife. As Lin Chen left, Yin Can's happy smile disappeared, replaced by a fierce gaze directed at the Duke of Corpses ahead. Old trash, you've been arrogant for too long. It's time for you to learn a lesson. Tell me, how do you want to die? The Duke of Corpses combed the eerie energy in his body, hoarsely chuckling. Hee, a little girl who just broke through, her aura hasn't even stabilized, dares to boast here. What do you have to fight me with? Although the speed of Yin Can's breakthrough shocked the Duke of Corpses, he didn't think he would lose. In his view, even if Yin Can barely broke through, her foundation must be unstable, unable to compare with his destruction level built up over time. The advantage is still mine. Whether we can fight, we'll know once we try. Yin Can didn't waste words. Stepping on the earth evil gourd, a vast desolate aura erupted from it, many times more than what Lin Chen had used. The Duke of Corpses raised his bone scepter, and the pitch-black eerie aura burst forth. Two destruction-level beings exerted their full power, each occupying half of the sky in black and yellow, creating a grand scene. Is this the destruction level? They are too strong. How did the drought demoness break through so quickly? I really want to learn from her. The werewolves watching from afar were stunned by the scene, even their lamb legs no longer tasted good in their hands. I'm not sure, but I feel like it's related to that human. The eerie man turned his gaze towards Lin Chen, showing a great interest in him. You're right, there's indeed a good show to watch. Two destruction-level beings, I wonder who will win, the werewolf sincerely remarked. Let's wait and see. Originally, the Purgatory apartment and the Duke of Corpses forces were evenly matched. However, a large number of skeleton troops attacked from the rear, causing some of the eerie beings to struggle and retreat under the increased pressure. We're here to help. Inside the apartment, Heartsoft and Blood Butcher, along with dozens of other eerie beings, rushed out to join the battle against the skeleton army. These eerie beings had voluntarily stayed behind to protect the Purgatory apartment, with only a small number being forced to do so, but their presence provided much-needed assistance. Su Xiaoran also quietly followed behind, holding a large cleaver that seemed mismatched with her petite figure, muttering to herself, kill a skeleton, get 50 experience points, charge. The hero arrives. At this moment, Lin Chen descended from the sky and plunged into the battlefield. Wielding the golden scale ruler, he unleashed all his skills, harvesting the skeletons like wheat. Lin Chen, face your death. A furious shout rang out as Li Peng's figure darted towards Lin Chen. Engaged by the fearless skeleton army, Li Peng accidentally let Lin Chen slip away. Is it necessary to come and die a little earlier? Lin Chen sighed lightly, and without hesitation, he struck with the golden scale ruler. The ruler clashed with Li Peng's fist, but Li Peng couldn't hold on for long and was soon overpowered by Lin Chen. Lin Chen's current level had surpassed Li Peng's, and with the eerie profession on top of that, Li Peng, even with the support of a catastrophe-level item, was no match for Lin Chen. Bang! Li Peng's pupils constricted, realizing the insurmountable gap between them. Even if he was foolish, he understood it now. You killed the rat eerie? He had thought that the apartment manager had saved Lin Chen, but now he understood how terrifying Lin Chen's strength was. In response, Lin Chen launched a merciless attack. Lin Chen, I think there's been a misunderstanding between us. We didn't have any grudges before, no need to fight. Li Peng extended his bony arm, struggling, and began to speak kindly, playing the emotional card. At the same time, his other normal hand held an escape ticket, ready to leave the instance at any moment and escape. Lin Chen was well aware of his little scheme. You make some sense. I won't kill you then. Lin Chen pretended to look conflicted, and Li Peng's guard slightly relaxed. However, the next moment, his face froze in a pleasing smile as he realized that an arrow had pierced through the hand holding the escape ticket. His arm began to decay and corrode at a visible speed, toxins rapidly spreading towards his brain and heart. Li Peng turned his head with difficulty and saw an undead eerie emerging from the ground, holding a crossbow arrow, coldly staring at him. There are so many eerie beings watching here, it wasn't me who did it, no. No, please. Lin Chen, how could you kill me? The toxins quickly spread through his body, more arrows struck him, preventing him from activating the escape ticket or taking any antidote. Within a few breaths, Li Peng's body gradually decayed and withered, eventually turning into a green puddle consumed by the toxins, with his arm bone lying quietly within it. Lin Chen went straight to lick the bag, put the arm bone into the bag, and obtained another disaster-level item. As for Li Peng's personal space, Lin Chen was too lazy to search. Would a billionaire like himself care about such a small gain? After dealing with Li Peng, Lin Chen didn't idle either, and with a strong posture, he once again killed towards other enemies. Lin Chen's appearance directly pushed the originally relatively stable situation to a one-sided situation. The subordinates of the Corpse Duke had already been held back by the administrators, but with the appearance of Can, the morale of the administrators soared. With Lin Chen joining later, it was the final straw that broke the camel's back. The eight-faced pagoda was defeated one by one, each one dying miserably at the hands of the administrators and Lin Chen. Lord Corpse. The Lord will definitely avenge us. With the last dangerous and bizarre enemy falling, the backbone of the corpse duke was all taken care of, while the administrators only suffered minor injuries, but the consumption was quite significant. As for the remaining skeleton army, they posed no threat. Although they seemed numerous, individually they were extremely weak, at most at the level of a high-ranking wandering soul or a low-ranking ordinary soul, and wiping them out was only a matter of time. At the same time in the sky, the battle between the corpse duke and Can was also intense. The dark and desolate auras kept colliding fiercely, causing the surrounding space to tremble. Can had just broken through and was a bit unaccustomed at first, but as the battle intensified, she became more proficient. Her pink twin ponytails fluttered as her fists wrapped in desolate aura continuously struck the corpse duke. Faced with such terrifying power, the corpse duke could only defend desperately with his bone staff, while looking for a chance to counterattack. However, his counterattacks on Can were ineffective. Despite her petite figure, she was exceptionally fierce in combat. Was it true that the more delicate the hair, the fiercer the fighter? While fighting, the corpse duke also noticed his subordinates below being killed off one by one. His eyes darkened with dissatisfaction. A bunch of useless trash. Well, let's see you make your final contribution. A black light ball pushed Can away, and before she could attack again, the corpse duke immediately distanced himself and swung his bone staff. Undead, heed my call. The corpse duke opened his mouth wide, and suddenly an inexplicable suction force came. In the next moment, the skeleton army on the ground stopped moving, all looking up at the corpse duke in the sky. No, stop them. Sensing something, the skeleton mage Sig shouted anxiously, wanting to kill more skeletons, but it seemed too late. These skeletons all opened their mouths in unison, and a gray-white energy mass floated out, slowly drifting upwards. Thousands of gray-white energy masses formed a torrent, rushing towards the corpse duke. After spitting out the energy masses, the skeleton army quickly disintegrated, turning into a pile of white bone powder. The gray-white torrent flowed into the corpse duke's body, and in an instant, his power sword, his black skeleton body suddenly ignited with gray-white flames. Can's eyes turned cold as the desolate aura from the earthly demon gourd surged out, attacking the corpse duke who was still absorbing power. However, the corpse duke just looked disdainfully at her, extending a hand enveloped in gray-white flames to directly block her attack. In a few breaths, all the gray-white energy masses were swallowed by the corpse duke, and his strength had now risen to the mid-level of destruction. Compared to me, you're still too inexperienced. The corpse duke sneered, exuding immense confidence in his words. Even if a stray fish is full, it's still a stray fish. I'll knock you down within 3 moves, you old dog. Can stood with her hands on her hips, not mincing her words. Bold words. The corpse duke raised his bone staff and then tapped it lightly in the air. Then let's see if I can deal with you using Lord Qingshan's ultimate technique. Wailing in the narrow space. All the power in the body gathers at this moment. After a brief silence in the air, a huge crack tears through the void like a spring thunder. Roar! At the moment the crack opens, countless wailing and howling souls of injustice swarm out from the crack, full of resentment, rushing towards the front where Can is. Woo woo woo! I'm so miserable. Kill! Everyone must die. All must die. The souls crowd each other, crying and cursing, the sound echoing through the sky. Lin Chen and many others on the ground are filled with this wailing in their minds, suddenly feeling a splitting headache, each one falling to the ground in pain. The strangeness within several miles and the humans are all affected by it. Even those few calamity-level strangeness can't help but feel chills. Can. Lin Chen stands below, struggling to lift his head, couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat for Can. Faced with the overwhelming souls rushing towards him, Can's face remains calm, with a hint of disdain on his pretty face. Do you think my father's defeated move was really powerful? Trash, let me show you what true desolation is. Can's eyes light up with fiery flames, the intense sun breaking through the clouds, casting sunlight down. The sun in the strange world is rarely so scorching, making the strangeness dizzy and disoriented. Barren for 1,000 miles. Can shouts, the desolate aura sweeping through the sky with intense heat. In an instant, the strangeness within several kilometers is drained of its aura, lifeless, only despair filling the barren land. Bang! The overwhelming souls, upon contact with the desolate aura, have their strangeness eroded and dried up, no longer wailing because now they feel what true despair is. The drought is cruel, burning like fire. This sense of despair also makes the Duke of Corpses feel uneasy. Bad memories from 100 years ago flood his mind. The desolate aura quickly devours the approaching souls, from crying and howling at first to realizing something is wrong. The souls that come into contact with the aura instantly turn into a cloud of flying sand, dissipating in midair. This natural turn of events causes the following souls to turn around and run towards the crack in the sky. Bastards, why are you more cowardly than I was back then? We agreed to be trapped for 1,000 years, full of resentment, and when we come out, we will destroy everything we see. Seeing this, the Duke of Corpses is furious. Seeing the desolate aura engulfing everything unstoppably, the Duke of Corpses, with a ruthless heart, exhales a dark breath. After releasing this breath, the flames in the Duke of Corpses' eyes dim slightly, but he still holds hope. The dark breath enters the crack and disappears. Immediately, the crack widens abruptly and begins to tremble. The Duke of Corpses is ecstatic at the sight. It's here. Bang! A giant skeletal hand suddenly reaches out, grabbing the edge of the crack, as if trying to widen it. The next moment, a huge skull slowly emerges from the crack, emitting a strong sense of oppression. Roar! The skull seems very eager to come out, constantly roaring. Then his body slowly emerges, but it is entwined with thick chains as thick as thighs, firmly locking him inside. The retreat of the souls is blocked by the giant skeleton, with no place to escape, only swaying at the entrance of the crack. The annoying giant skeleton directly swings a big hand, dispersing these souls. This is destruction level advanced. Lin Chen stands up, looking at the giant skeleton with half of its body exposed. Kill her, and I will set you free. The Duke of Corpses points at Yin Can from behind. Whether he has the ability to truly save the giant skeleton, only he knows. The giant skeleton stops its movements, its eyes fixed on Yin Can enveloped in the desolate aura. He seems to detest these auras very much, or perhaps he is unwilling to let go of this possible escape opportunity. Yin Can roared angrily, extending her giant claw towards her. At this moment, Yin Can absorbed many resentful spirits in the surrounding eerie atmosphere. Her figure became more slender and her appearance more beautiful. All the desolate aura around her was at her disposal, and facing this attack, Yin Can did not hold back, releasing all her power to collide head-on with the opponent. At the same time, Lin Chen stood up from the ground, holding the last Ice Soul Talisman in his hand. In the current situation, Yin Can was not in an advantageous position. To break this stalemate, he had to take action. Jilin seemed to see Lin Chen's thoughts, struggling to stand up, because he had released too much blood magic. At this moment his face looked somewhat aged, his breath weakened, resembling his appearance when they first met. But he understood Lin Chen's intentions and used blood magic to assist Lin Chen. A blood column rose from under Lin Chen's feet, lifting him up into the air, gradually approaching the Duke of Corpses. The Duke of Corpses, who was originally focused on maintaining the stability of the cracks to facilitate the giant skeleton's attack on Yin Can, now caught a glimpse of Lin Chen riding the blood column, holding the Ice Soul Talisman flying towards him. Remembering the terrifying power of the Ice Soul Talisman, the Duke of Corpses was instantly frightened. In his current state, he couldn't withstand this attack. Thinking of this, the Duke of Corpses quickly raised his bone staff, releasing a series of eerie barriers, thereby relinquishing some control over the cracks. However, Lin Chen just stood on the blood column, holding the Ice Soul Talisman, as if he was about to throw it. I'll throw it. Hey, just kidding, scaring you, I'll throw it again, you're sweating bullets now. Buddy. Lin Chen made a few fake movements, staring the Duke of Corpses to the point where his heart couldn't take it, his eyes filled with anger. Damn, you dare to play with me. The Duke of Corpses' anger towards you plus 1,000, converted into 1,000 points of eerie atmosphere. On the other side, without the Duke of Corpses' support, the cracks seemed to be shrinking, the chains began to tighten, dragging the giant skeleton backwards. With the giant skeleton's movements severely restricted, Yin Can seized the opportunity to strike back. Taking advantage of the limited movement of the giant skeleton, she jumped directly onto its head, swinging her fists down one after another. Bang! 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 Being ruthlessly beaten by Yin Can, the giant skeleton became even more unstable, slowly sinking into the cracks, unable to come out no matter how it struggled. The Duke of Corpses was greatly alarmed, hastily activating his bone staff to try to turn the situation around. However, Lin Chen seized the opportunity and threw the Ice Soul Talisman directly at him. Bang! The beautiful figure reappeared, a destructive ice pillar directly piercing towards the Duke of Corpses. Countless cracking sounds rang out as the eerie shield set up by the Duke of Corpses was shattered layer by layer. No! As death approached, the Duke of Corpses screamed, disregarding any losses, he threw his bone staff and detonated it. The collision of the ice pillar and the bone staff blossomed into a beautiful snowflake in the air. As the snowflakes drifted away, the Duke of Corpses' disheveled figure was revealed, his black robe torn, his whole body covered in frost, his breath particularly weak. What a pity. Lin Chen felt a slight regret, not only because he didn't kill the Duke of Corpses, but also because he was saddened by the destruction of the Ghost King level item, which was worth a lot of money. I'll kill you. Gray-white flames rose from the Duke of Corpses' body, dispersing the frost. The Duke of Corpses' anger towards you plus 5,000, converted into 5,000 points of eerie atmosphere. At this moment, the Duke of Corpses didn't care about anything else, his only thought was to kill Lin Chen. This human, who had repeatedly hindered him, despite being so weak, had made him so miserable. If this human hadn't appeared, he would have killed Yin Can long ago, taken over this area, and become a dominant force. I'll kill you. The Duke of Corpses snarled and pounced towards Lin Chen, determined to make him pay. However, before he could get close, a slender fist smashed directly into his face. The crack closed as the Duke of Corpses was severely injured, and the giant skeleton was dragged back into it. Yin Can managed to escape without delay and came straight to kill. The Duke of Corpses, already at the end of his strength due to consecutive consumption, and without any Ghost King level items on him, was completely powerless against Yin Can, who was invincible in flesh. This punch directly smashed the Duke of Corpses' eye sockets. His body crashed to the ground, creating a large pit. Before he could climb out of the pit in a sorry state, Yin Can leaped down and kicked him in the chest, crushing his ribs one by one. Ah! Spare me, I am willing to serve you forever as your slave. Yin Can shattered every bone in the Duke of Corpses' body, a strong sense of despair filling his heart. At this moment, he had completely lost his previous arrogance and now only wanted to survive. You think you deserve to be my slave? Go to hell, scum! Yin Can clenched his fist, the desolate aura covering his heart, and pulled it out. The flames in the Duke of Corpses' eye sockets suddenly disappeared, his body devoid of life. History always has astonishing similarities. Many years ago, the Ghost King of the Green Mountains died at the hands of Yin Can's parents. Now, the Duke of Corpses died at the hands of Yin Can and Lin Chen. Not only the desolate aura, even the strategy of outnumbering the opponent was inherited. It's over. It's all over. The onlookers in the distance couldn't help but sigh. They had just witnessed the birth of a destructive force and now had to witness his death. Wonderful, wonderful. A strange man stood on a high platform, looking particularly excited, unable to help clapping and cheering. The situation is becoming clear. It seems that the winner in this area will ultimately be the Dryad girl. The werewolf finished his snack. What are you planning to do next? Still thinking of running away? No rush. Let's see what Yin Can plans to do next. If she expands like the Duke of Corpses, there will be no need to stay. Yin Can grabbed the heart of the Duke of Corpses and removed his skull. Even though he was dead, these parts were still intact, as they were extremely valuable parts of a destructive and eerie body. They would spend a lot of money to find a high-level eerie craftsman to create a destructive-level item. We won! We won! Thanks to the master. Yin Can climbed out of the pit, and the many administrators and remaining eerie tenants cheered. Lin Chen also walked over slowly, showing a sincere smile. Honey Yin Can saw Lin Chen and immediately showed a sweet smile, opening her arms and throwing herself into Lin Chen's embrace. At this moment, she no longer had the fierce look she had when fighting the Duke of Corpses, but rather resembled a girl deeply in love. Oh, the onlookers behind them made single dog sounds. Yin Can noticed that there were still many eyes watching. Blushing, she turned her head in a huff. You heard wrong, I didn't say those two words. Lin Chen's big hand stroked Yin Can's waist and whispered in her ear, so many people heard it, do you still want to deny it? Yin Can raised her fist and lightly punched Lin Chen's chest, saying in a shy voice, it's all because of you, you idiot, forcing me to call you that in the villa. If I don't call you honey. They separated, and the eerie onlookers also approached. Thanks to you, Lin Chen, if you hadn't come, the Duke of Corpses probably wouldn't have been defeated. Jilin sincerely thanked him. Wendy held her skirt hem, nervously apologizing to Lin Chen. I'm sorry for my attitude earlier. I apologize to you. In their eyes, Lin Chen's image at this moment was extremely tall, and this series of actions directly helped turn the tide of the battle. Lin Chen gained a lot of respect points, converting them into thousands of eerie points. Everything ended happily, and many administrators began cleaning up the battlefield. Due to the battle, the eerie atmosphere around the Purgatory apartment was drained by Yin Can, and it couldn't recover for a while. Several buildings in the Purgatory apartment were also damaged to varying degrees. Lin Chen arrived at the back of the apartment and saw Su Xiaoran resting. Su Xiaoran's face was slightly pale, but overall she was fine, which put Lin Chen at ease. Mr. Lin Chen, I knew you would win for sure. Seeing Lin Chen after many days, Su Xiaoran showed a sweet smile. Are you hurt? Lin Chen asked with concern. Su Xiaoran shook her head. I'm fine. Where are the other players? Where did they go into hiding? Lin Chen looked around but didn't see the figures of the few surviving humans. They used the instance escape tickets to leave, Su Xiaoran said. It turned out that during the battle between the two destruction-level anomalies, they couldn't handle the pressure and chose to run away. However, this was irrelevant to Lin Chen, who just casually asked, "The battle just now gave me a lot of experience, and I will soon reach level 30. Su Xiaoran's expression was somewhat joyful, her eyes shining with excitement as she made progress. Reaching level 30 allows me to obtain an anomaly profession. Which type are you planning to get? Lin Chen remembered that human players could exchange for an anomaly profession every 30 levels, but they could also obtain it through other means. For example, Lin Chen no longer needed to break through at level 30 as long as he had enough anomaly points to freely choose an upgraded anomaly profession. I plan to exchange for anomaly warrior since I don't have many combat skills right now, Su Xiaoran replied truthfully. Lin Chen rubbed Su Xiaoran's head. Good, you'll be able to protect yourself in future instances. Su Xiaoran blushed slightly, looking joyful, like a little cat enjoying Lin Chen's touch. Lin Chen, who is she? Yin Cancan's soft voice sounded in Lin Chen's ear. Lin Chen stiffened and turned around to see Yin Cancan staring at Su Xiaoran without blinking. She's Su Xiaoran, my human friend. Hello, Miss Cancan. Su Xiaoran clasped her hands in front of her and said obediently. Yin Cancan walked slowly towards Su Xiaoran, stopped in front of her, then tiptoed and leaned in to look at Su Xiaoran's face seriously. Miss Cancan. Su Xiaoran felt a bit uncomfortable under the gaze of the destruction-level anomaly, but she dared not move. Such a beautiful sister, will you play with me? There's no friend here to play with me, even Wendy is very respectful to me. Yin Cancan took Su Xiaoran's hand, showing a kind smile. Su Xiaoran glanced at Lin Chen, who nodded, before agreeing, sure, I'm happy to meet Miss Cancan. Just call me Cancan, let's go, let's return to the manor. Yin Cancan intimately linked arms with Su Xiaoran and led her towards the manor. Lin Chen sought Yin Cancan's permission and invited many helpful anomalies into the manor to hold a celebration banquet. He even personally cooked and prepared a feast, with Wendy also entering the kitchen to help Lin Chen with the ingredients. Mr. Lin Chen, can you still cook? Watching Lin Chen's skilled movements, Wendy curiously asked. Wendy not only served as an administrator but also as Yin Cancan's personal maid, taking care of Yin Cancan's daily life when Lin Chen was not around. However, her cooking had never quite satisfied Yin Cancan. Just a novice anomaly chef, nothing special, Lin Chen casually replied. Mr. Lin Chen, can you teach me how to cook? I want the master to eat my dishes and praise my skills, Wendy said somewhat hesitantly, looking hopefully at Lin Chen. After some thought, Lin Chen said, how about becoming my apprentice? If so, I can teach you and help you quickly reach the level of a novice anomaly chef. Really? I'm willing, Wendy exclaimed excitedly. Under Lin Chen's magnificent operation, Wendy was convinced and respected enough for Lin Chen to directly sign a contract with her, taking her as his second disciple. Lin Chen then imparted the knowledge and skills of a junior mysterious chef to her. These are the things that a junior mysterious chef needs to master. You can digest them seriously, practice more, and I believe you will be able to master them in a few days, Lin Chen said. Suddenly, a large amount of information appeared in Wendy's mind, making her feel a bit dazed. When she came to her senses, her gaze towards Lin Chen became reverent. Her human master actually had such means, truly worthy of being a master, with a vision stronger than her own. The next day, the battle between Yin Cancan and the Duke of Corpses spread completely, surprising not only the mysterious beings but also those in the real world who heard the news. Discussions were rampant on the horror sound app. The C-level instance Skeleton Jungle has disappeared and downgraded to a D-level instance. Does anyone know what happened? Although I'm big, I don't know anything. Why don't you ask the one dragging or coiled around your waist? I know. The boss of the Skeleton Jungle, the Duke of Corpses, broke through the destruction level, and then was killed within a week. According to insiders, it was done by the boss of the Purgatory apartment. Wow! So explosive, mysterious fire and destruction level death. Is a new B-level instance coming? According to historical records, Lin Chen and the boss of the Purgatory apartment have a connection. Your history is not only wild but also historical. I'd rather believe I'm Qin Shi Huang. Inside the villa of the Purgatory apartment, Lin Chen woke up leisurely. He had partied a bit too hard the night before, and Yin Cancan even brought out some rare wine. After drinking, he passed out immediately. Deep sleep restored his energy, and he couldn't help but stretch. Then he felt a soft and elastic touch in his hand. A murmuring sound came to his ear, and when Lin Chen turned his head, his gaze was instantly buried in a ravine. This scale, it can't possibly be Cancan. Lin Chen lifted his head from the ravine and saw Su Xiaoran's sleeping face. Sitting up abruptly, Lin Chen realized there was still someone lying on his leg, In Can with disheveled clothes, lying on his thigh. It seemed that his movement was too big, and In Can was awakened, sitting up groggily. "Good morning, Lin Chen, my head hurts." In Can smiled at Lin Chen, rubbing his eyes and saying, "Ha, why is there hair in my mouth? Or curly hair? Did you sneak a drink last night? I told you, kids are not allowed to drink." Lin Chen quickly put on his clothes and pants calmly, then pretended to be angry. In Can said with a grievance, "I just took a sip. And I'm not a kid." Su Xiaoran, who was beside them, hummed lightly, slowly opened her eyes lazily. She propped herself up, her long hair scattered, her thin clothes slipping off, revealing smooth shoulders and enticing curves. Lin Chen subconsciously cast his gaze, taking in the beautiful sight. "Oops, Mr. Lin Chen." Seeing Lin Chen's face so close, Su Xiaoran suddenly woke up. Realizing that she was completely exposed to Lin Chen's gaze, she blushed and covered herself. "Don't look." Seeing Lin Chen's perverted look, In Can hurriedly rushed over, turned Lin Chen's head, and gave him a brainwave. "I didn't see anything." "Okay, Lin Chen, I knew you liked big things." In Can lightly bit her lip, unable to help but say. Lin Chen hurriedly said, "Misunderstanding, Can, I like you the most, those are all external things." "Then what do you like about me?" In Can held Lin Chen's head, forcing him to look into her eyes. Looking at the exquisite and charming face in front of him, Lin Chen's eyes were full of tenderness. "I just like the way you look when you're deep in thought in the room, and the way you focus when you come and go. In my eyes, you are perfect." Before Lin Chen could continue, In Can blushed and turned her head shyly. "Okay, I understand. But why does what you say sound strange to me?" Lin Chen turned around, and Su Xiaoran had already put on her clothes at this moment. "Xiaoran, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." Lin Chen scratched his head. Su Xiaoran nodded shyly. "I know it's not your fault, Mr. Lin, after all, we drank last night." At this moment, In Can took Su Xiaoran's hand and said, "Let's go wash up, Xiaoran." Su Xiaoran agreed, and the two women walked out of the room intimately. "Stupid Lin Chen, go make breakfast." "Got it," Lin Chen replied casually. After tidying up, he walked downstairs. The mess from last night had been cleaned up, everything was back to normal. It seemed that the administrators were very responsible. "Master, you're awake." Wendy came out of the kitchen and greeted Lin Chen warmly. Lin Chen nodded, "Thank you for taking care of me." "Taking care of the master is what we should do." "Is the master awake?" Wendy asked. "She'll be down in a moment. By the way, your outfit." Lin Chen looked at Wendy, hesitating. Wendy used to have short yellow hair, wearing a long maid outfit in black and white, with a cold and competent demeanor. But today, although she was still wearing a maid outfit, something was off. The black and white colors had been changed to light pink, the neckline was lower, revealing her round and white chest, the long skirt had become a short skirt, showing off her long and shapely thighs. Most importantly, she was wearing garter stockings. Wendy, with her usually cold expression, now had a rare shy look on her face as she said hesitantly, "Master, did you forget? You asked me to dress like this last night, and you said it would help with your cooking skills. So I stayed up all night to alter the clothes." Lin Chen's vision darkened, and he sighed in his heart. Alcohol causes trouble. Alcohol causes trouble. From today on, no more drinking. In Can and Su Xiaoran came downstairs and noticed the drastically changed Wendy. "Wendy, you look so good in that outfit. I think you should have dressed like this earlier. You're clearly beautiful, but you dress so stiffly. If you smiled more, it would be better." In Can curiously looked Wendy up and down. "Thank you for the compliment, Master." Wendy forced a smile, looking even more stiff. "Let's eat, Master," Wendy said. "Wow, did Wendy make all this? It looks pretty good, better than before," In Can exclaimed. Lin Chen and Su Xiaoran also sat at the table, picking up bread and ham to eat. "It's delicious, not as good as what Lin Chen makes, but still impressive," In Can praised. Wendy said solemnly, "I still have a lot to learn from the master in the future." After breakfast, Jilin arrived at the villa at the right time. "Master, Lord Lin Chen, it's time to deal with the aftermath." Lin Chen, In Can, and the other administrators gathered together. To Lin Chen's surprise, a virtual symbol had also joined the ranks of the administrators, replacing the mouse that Lin Chen had killed and mysteriously becoming the administrator of the second building. Although the identity of the administrators was just for show. "Master, now that the Duke of Corpses has just died and his subordinates have been completely wiped out, your strength is the strongest within hundreds of miles. The major forces around are also watching to see what our next move will be. Do you have any plans, Master?" Jilin looked at In Can, his eyes burning with anticipation. In Can, with everyone's eyes on her, looked thoughtful for a moment, then turned to Lin Chen for help. Lin Chen, what do you think I should do? Just follow your own thoughts, I will always support you. Lin Chen smiled and ruffled In Kan's hair. Lin Chen knew exactly what In Kan was thinking. She didn't want to get involved in those conflicts of interest. She just wanted to stay in her own little world, living a simple and warm life. Lin Chen naturally supported this, but reality often doesn't go as planned. All major forces are waiting for In Kan's decision. After all, her destructive power is there. Even if she claims to have no desires, other forces are wary of her intentions. In Kan is not foolish. She knows that Jilin and the others want her to expand her influence, unify the nearby mysterious forces, and become a ruler, but that kind of life is not what she wants. Although she wants to be a queen, it's not that kind of queen. But everyone, listen to me for a moment. Lin Chen suddenly spoke up. The various mysterious beings turned their gaze to Lin Chen, showing respect for his words. Lord Lin Chen, please speak frankly, Jilin said. You all want Kan to follow the example of the Duke of Corpses, using force to conquer the other major forces, but you also know that Kan doesn't want to do that, Lin Chen said coldly. Jilin and the other administrators looked at each other, then hesitantly said, if the master doesn't want that, we won't force her. But the times have changed. The mysterious world is not just about fighting, and conquering them is not just about using force. The blood-sucking vampires of the Blood Spirit Tower, the werewolves of the Slaughter Duel Arena, the 8-footed women of the Twilight Manor, these are all disaster-level powerhouses. If we don't rely on force to conquer them, what else can we do? Chek said. This area has never been peaceful due to the competition of various forces. Now that Kan has broken through the destruction level, it's time for a change. I believe the other mysterious leaders also think so. I have learned that there are a large number of mysterious beings in this area, a mix of good and bad, but the commercial and entertainment aspects are not rich, with great commercial potential. After the Duke of Corpses broke through, he swept through, killing many forces, making the mysterious beings fearful. If Kan does the same, it will inevitably provoke resistance from these forces, which would be counterproductive. It's better for Kan to take the lead, form an alliance with a few families, establish a mysterious community, jointly control the economic lifeline of this area. Everyone getting rich is the key, this way it won't be too troublesome for Kan. Lin Chen explained eloquently, making a convincing argument. Jilin's eyes flickered, his hands clenched tightly, showing great interest in Lin Chen's proposal. Tisk, no fighting? That's no fun at all. Chek was somewhat disappointed. For him, a life of fighting and killing was more interesting. Lin Chen smiled. After forming an alliance, there will definitely be disputes, and you will be busy then. And when it grows, the level of the dungeons will also increase, attracting more humans to enter the dungeons. Hearing this, Chek sat up straight, looking quite excited. The other administrators also agreed with Lin Chen's proposal. Kan, what do you think? Lin Chen turned to In Kan and asked, do I really not need to do anything? In Kan asked softly. As long as you make a statement here, those forces will definitely come forward to cooperate. Leave the rest to me and Jilin to handle. With money to develop here, there will be more fun things. I'm thinking of building an amusement park. Lin Chen said persuasively. An amusement park? At the mention of this, In Kan's eyes lit up, her pretty face showing a longing expression. I also want to plant a flower sea right behind the manor. Is that okay? Of course, no problem. You can do whatever you want to do. Kan, Lin Chen said gently. Seeing this situation, the administrators all agreed to the proposal, and Jilin was eager to try it out. Although with In Kan's strength, occupying this area was only a matter of time, the process would surely involve some losses, and after unification, there would still be management issues to face. Now, following Lin Chen's method, things will be much easier. Afterwards, everyone continued to discuss some details, outlined a rough plan, and then the meeting dispersed. In Kan briskly walked upstairs, exchanging some secrets with Su Xiaoran, while Lin Chen stopped Jilin who was about to leave. Lord Lin Chen, is there anything else you need to explain? Jilin asked in confusion. Lin Chen put his arm around Jilin's shoulder and said mysteriously, Brother Jilin, I plan to build a foot-washing city, what do you think? A foot-washing city? Weren't you planning to build an amusement park? Jilin was stunned. Keep your voice down. We will have the amusement park, but we also need to build the foot-washing city. As far as I know, there doesn't seem to be a similar place in this area, Lin Chen said softly. After a moment of thought, Jilin nodded. Indeed, vampires mainly control the medical field, with several hospitals under their name. Werewolves are involved in underground trade, mainly deriving income from the arena, and the 8-foot lady is in commodity trade, while other small factions are not involved. That's a business opportunity. Think about it, even the supernatural beings need work and rest. After a long day of work, they must be tired. Isn't a foot-washing city just what they need? Lin Chen persuaded gently. But we don't know how to do massages, and the name Footwashing City is a bit. Jilin hesitated. Lin Chen waved his hand. That's nothing, you don't know, but I do. I am a senior supernatural massage therapist, I can teach you later. As for the name, we can change it to a high-end club. Senior massage therapist? Jilin was surprised. Lin Chen was truly talented. This is a supernatural deed, along with 2 billion horror coins. Find the supernatural to help me build a trial, and when it grows, we can open more branches. Lin Chen took out a piece of parchment and a black card. It was the 2 billion horror coins in the deed he received from a mission from the Supernatural Security Bureau. The location was on a street a few kilometers away from the Purgatory apartments, covering over 1,000 square meters, valued at millions of horror coins. 2 billion seems a bit too much. Jilin felt a bit dry in the mouth, looking at the black card hesitantly. Just spend more, the rest is a subsidy for you all. Thank you for taking care of Can all these years, Lin Chen said generously, forcibly stuffing the black card into his hand. As Jilin walked out of the villa, he still looked dazed. Lord Lin Chen must have his reasons for saying so. 2 days later, it was time to end the instance again. 10 days had passed in the blink of an eye. Su Xiaoran and In Can held hands tightly, feeling reluctant to part. During these days, they had become very good friends. Xiaoran, I'm giving you this catastrophe-level item, as well as this transcendent flower, and this crimson refining fruit. In Can stuffed a bunch of gifts into Su Xiaoran's arms. Thank you, Can. When I get the instance teleportation token, I will definitely come back to see you, Su Xiaoran said gratefully, accepting these precious gifts. Goodbye, Mr. Lin Chen. Su Xiaoran waved at Lin Chen again. Lin Chen used the instance teleportation token, staying in the Purgatory apartments for another 10 days. As there was nothing urgent in the real world, he might as well spend more time with In Can. Bye, Lin Chen nodded. Soon, Su Xiaoran's figure gradually disappeared. Just as she was about to leave, she gathered her courage and said to Lin Chen with flushed cheeks, Mr. Lin Chen, I like you. After saying that, she disappeared, leaving Lin Chen looking bewildered. Back in the real world, In Can saw the familiar Ian and remembered the bold words she had just said. She buried herself under the covers, wishing she could find a hole to hide in. Why did I have so much courage today? Mr. Lin Chen must be very angry. But thinking that they would rarely meet in the future, Su Xiaoran felt relieved that she had spoken up. I really hope to meet Mr. Lin Chen again. Su Xiaoran murmured softly. This. Lin Chen looked somewhat embarrassed as he glanced at In Can. Big pigs trotters, arsonist of hearts. It's quite impressive to have someone like you, you must be thrilled. Sure enough, In Can's sour words came directly at him. Can, listen to me, I only see her as a little sister. Lin Chen hurriedly explained. In Can turned her head, whispering softly, forget it, it's normal for girls to like you, especially if it's Xiaoran, I don't mind. I just want you to like me. Towards the end, In Can's voice was as soft as a mosquito, but Lin Chen still heard it. Really? That's great, to be honest with you Can, I still have 7 others. You idiot Lin Chen, you're dead. After some playful banter, In Can returned to the room, forcibly breaking through but leaving many hidden dangers. She needed some time to stabilize the strangeness inside her body. Lin Chen was asked to prepare a big meal to seek In Can's forgiveness. In the kitchen, Lin Chen cooked while checking the rewards for completing the instance. Congratulations to player Lin Chen for successfully completing the second instance. Instance name, Purgatory Apartment. Instance level, C. Mission name, survive for 10 days, side mission, kill a dangerous strange being. Rating level, SSS, highest rating, reward settlement in progress. As expected, it was another top rating. Lin Chen was delighted, looking forward to what his reward would be this time. Mission rewards are as follows: 1 billion horror coins, 30,000 strangeness points, random upgrade of a strange profession, 1 destruction level item, 1 strange land deed for the Tianya City Commercial Center. Although the rewards didn't seem as much as the first time, they were still generous. Player, Lin Chen gender, male level, 40, 300/4100, horror coins, 12 billion and 195,000 strangeness points, 75,300 items, golden scale ruler, ice silk cold clothing, instance escape voucher, strange marriage contract, instance teleportation scroll. Professions, action game master player, advanced strange teacher, advanced strange masseur, advanced strange warrior, novice strange chef. Skills, Eye of the Dead, Master's Authority, Persuasion, Teaching. Tianya City. Seems to be a city in the strange world. I wonder if it will be the next instance. Lin Chen pondered, thinking of checking the information here on the horror sound. Ring of Truth, destruction level item, can store a large amount of strangeness, can release attacks during battles if enough strangeness is stored, can unleash an attack comparable to a high-level destruction attack. The ring's effect was quite good, very helpful to Lin Chen, but he decided to give it to Yin Can. It would save him the trouble of ordering it from Ji Lin. Yes, Lin Chen planned to propose to Yin Can. He wondered what kind of expression that girl would have when she found out. Later, Lin Chen noticed the reward of a random upgrade of a strange profession. I hate the word random, it's best if it enhances the strange warrior profession. Lin Chen now had 4 professions, and the one he valued most was the strange warrior. In his nervous state, Lin Chen immediately used this reward. Congratulations to the host for completing the enhancement. Advanced Strange Masseur upgraded to Special Strange Masseur. The system's voice came, and Lin Chen wailed. I've ruined your dream. I'm done playing, I'm going to be a mess. What a trash profession, who plays as a strange masseur? Host, don't worry. Look at the new skills of the Special Strange Masseur first. At the mention, Lin Chen slammed the table, half believing, and opened the panel. Indeed, he saw 2 new skills added to the status bar. Golden Spear Unyielding. A good masseur must have a good waist. The host's waist has been greatly strengthened. Rest for 2 minutes, endurance for 2 hours. Mysterious Treasure. After the host and the female mysterious encounter, both parties can gain improvements. The host will gain experience points and mysterious energy, while the female mysterious can enhance her cultivation. The number of encounters is unlimited, with no upper limit. System, you are truly my good system. I love you to death. Mysterious Masseur is truly the best profession in the world. After reading it, Lin Chen's mouth stretched to his ears, changing his expression faster than flipping a book. In the next moment, Lin Chen felt a warm sensation coming from his waist, a refreshing feeling lingering throughout his body. I feel like I can fight all day. As for how many experience points and mysterious energy can be obtained, this will have to be determined through experimentation. Ken must be very willing to experiment with me. When Yin Ken came down, Lin Chen had already prepared a table full of dishes waiting for her. Seeing Lin Chen's smiling face, Yin Ken looked at him with some wariness. What do you want? I want whatever you want. Before Yin Ken could react, Lin Chen suddenly knelt down, a ring appearing in his hand, and said affectionately, Yin Ken, I love you, let's get married. Am married. Hearing this, Yin Ken was first stunned, then her cheeks blushed visibly at a rapid speed. Yin Ken's favorability towards you plus 200, converted to 200 points of mysterious energy. Now she even forgot to be angry. Looking at Lin Chen's sincere expression, Yin Ken suddenly felt her heart beating faster. Unconsciously grabbing the hem of her skirt with both hands, her delicate and tender toes also gripped the ground due to nervousness. Stop it. Getting married. Isn't it a bit too early? Yin Ken stuttered. But as she looked at the ring in Lin Chen's hand right in front of her, she couldn't help but show a longing expression. Don't want to? Lin Chen lightly chuckled, as if he was about to retract his hand. Then forget it. Yin Ken immediately panicked, grabbing Lin Chen's hand and urgently saying, how dare you? Then she met Lin Chen's playful smile, knowing that he was teasing her. I really can't do anything with you, so I reluctantly agree. After we get married, I'll do the laundry and cooking, and then give birth to 3 children for you, one named Lin. Seeing that Yin Ken had even thought of names for the children, Lin Chen stood up, embraced Yin Ken's slender waist, and put the engagement ring on her ring finger. How about we have the wedding here in 5 days? Lin Chen whispered in Yin Ken's ear. Tears welled up in Yin Ken's eyes as she looked at the ring on her hand, feeling infinite warmth in her heart. She nodded gently, I do, Lin Chen. They embraced tightly, feeling each other's heartbeat. Lin Chen took out the mysterious marriage contract, and both signed their names on it, instantly feeling the bond between them like water and milk blending together. Knock knock knock. A knock on the door interrupted their intimate moment. Then Jilin walked in slightly embarrassed and said, Master, Lord Lin Chen, the distinguished guests have all arrived. Lin Chen and Yin Ken glanced at each other. We'll be right there. In a room inside the purgatory apartment, Wendy was pouring tea for 3 mysterious beings. Among the 3 mysterious beings, the werewolf and the strange man looked relaxed, chatting casually. On the other side, a tall woman of 8 feet sat quietly in a chair, holding a folding fan, with a dignified smile on her face. The woman was dressed in a white gown, enveloping her extremely voluptuous figure, especially her chest, which seemed to be stuffed with 2 exaggeratedly large footballs. Her black long hair was scattered, exuding a noble aura. Soon, Yin Ken walked in first, attracting the attention of the 3 mysterious beings, followed by Lin Chen and Jilin. Seeing Yin Ken, the 3 mysterious beings stood up quickly. I believe this must be Miss Yin Ken. I only saw you from afar before, and now seeing your beauty up close is truly my honor. the strange man spoke first, with elegant manners. Madame Yashichi also chuckled. I was fortunate enough to witness that battle, and Sister Kinkin is truly mighty. The werewolf held back for a while before finally saying, me too. Ian Kinkin sat in the top position, showing a polite smile. You are too kind. I wonder why Miss Ian Kinkin called us here. The eerie man went straight to the point. Ian Kinkin pointed to Lin Chen and said, let my husband tell you. Hearing this, the three eerie individuals looked curiously at Lin Chen, whom they all knew. Lin Chen's performance in the previous battle was also remarkable, making it impossible for them to ignore him. But when they heard about the relationship between Lin Chen and Ian Kinkan, they couldn't help but be surprised. What a handsome human young man. I envy Sister Kinkan. He is much stronger than the humans I have raised. Madame Yashichi licked her crimson tongue and lips, gazing at Lin Chen seductively, as if she wanted to devour him completely. Lin Chen cleared his throat and began to speak according to the wording he had imagined before. At first, the three eerie individuals were somewhat distracted, but as Lin Chen elaborated, they also showed a hint of interest in their eyes. After a while, Lin Chen finished speaking, and Ian Kinkin timely asked, what do you think? The three eerie individuals exchanged glances, and then the eerie man spoke first. It's a tempting proposal. To be honest, I am quite tempted. If Miss Kinkin takes the lead, combined with the influence of our three families, we will surely be able to control all the commercial channels in this area, and all the funds will flow through our hands. Madame Yashichi also chimed in, coquettishly saying, in the past, our families were in a stalemate with each other, and our reach was not long enough. I didn't expect that we could cooperate today. I think it's a good idea too. The werewolf nodded along as well, seeing the other two agreeing. Jilin stood up, took out 3 sets of documents, and handed them to the three eerie individuals. These are the detailed plans we have formulated, as well as the division of benefits, ensuring that you will be satisfied with the rewards. As the saying goes, there are no permanent enemies, only permanent interests. You are all smart people, and I don't need to say much. Lin Chen said calmly. The eerie man squinted his eyes. Mr. Lin Chen, you are the most interesting human I have ever met. You have achieved what I wanted. Who wants to fight every day if not for protecting their own interests? Now that Lin Chen has given them a choice and attractive benefits, they are naturally willing to cooperate. With Ian Kinkan as the big Buddha, their actions will be much easier. Madame Yashichi leaned slightly forward, her 2 football-sized breasts pressed against the table, forming an enticing shape. You are Lin Chen, right? If you have time, you can come to my estate as a guest, and I will entertain you to the fullest. Madame Yashichi said seductively. To the fullest? Lin Chen's cheeks tightened, showing no expression, even though his waist had been twisted into a pretzel by Ian Kinkan. I will definitely come if I have the chance, Lin Chen said lightly. After discussing some details, the three eerie individuals bid farewell and left. Madame Yashichi stretched lazily, stood up, and her towering figure swayed along. Perhaps maturity is when you see the raging waves and the first thing that comes to mind is not the sea. 5 days from now is my wedding with Kinkan. I hope the 3 of you can grace us with your presence. Lin Chen handed out 3 invitations to them. Congratulations to both of you, the eerie man said softly. Madame Yashichi sighed lightly, seeming a bit regretful. I will definitely come to share the joy. Me too, the werewolf echoed. With the second most important matter settled, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief, leaving the rest to Jilin. He and Ian Kinkan could now enjoy the fruits of their labor. Jilin was also enthusiastic about these matters, saving him a lot of trouble. On this day, Lin Chen walked around the purgatory apartment, supporting his waist. Even the golden spear couldn't withstand the torment from Ian Kinkan. Morning, trash fish, is this all you've got, Lin Chen? You're really pathetic. Noon, annoying, must you do this while we're eating? I can't hold my chopsticks steady like this. Afternoon, trash fish. Lin Chen, aren't you tired? I'm exhausted. Evening, trash fish. Trash. Up to now, Ian Kinkan is still lying in bed, not wanting to move a finger, starting to play dead. Lin Chen simply ran out and walked around. Over these few days, Lin Chen has earned nearly 20,000 experience points from Ian Kinkan, averaging 1 to 2,000 experience points each time, leveling up by 5 levels. At the same time, he also gained nearly 10,000 Eerie points. When he accumulates enough to reach 100,000, he can upgrade the Eerie Warrior to a special grade. Lin Chen, I finally caught you. I haven't settled the score from last time yet. A coquettish voice mixed with resentment came from behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen turned around and saw Xin Rose standing with her hands on her hips, glaring at him angrily. She wore a white shirt on top, a light blue quick decision skirt on the bottom, fishnet stockings second only to silk stockings, and small leather shoes on her feet. As for what a quick decision skirt is, those who know Xin Rose's loving tail slightly curled up, expressing her strong emotions. Big sister, how many days have passed, and you still haven't forgotten at that time? Didn't you want to absorb my yang energy? We're even, Lin Chen said helplessly. Upon hearing this, Xin Ro exploded in anger. How are we even? I didn't absorb anything, but you. Actually, the more Xin Ro thought about it, the redder her ears became. Then how do you want me to compensate you? How about I treat you to some fruit, like strawberries bigger than grapes, or oranges? You're still talking about fruit. Xin Ro's legs went weak, and in her mind, images of eating strawberries or even oranges involuntarily surfaced. This won't work. I can't even think about eating them. I heard you're a high-level Erie masseur, planning to open a club or something. When it's built, let me work there, and I'll forgive you, Xin Ro said in a coquettish tone. That's it, no problem, just go directly to Jilin and tell him, mention my name. But you don't know how to massage. What will you do there? Are you going to use your succubus traits? I want to do legitimate business, Lin Chen said puzzledly. Xin Ro patted her chest proudly and said, I'm at least a junior Erie masseur, I can handle it. I didn't expect you to know so many legitimate things. Lin Chen stroked his chin and said, but being a junior is still a bit lacking. Do you want me to teach you to become a mid-level or even a high-level Erie masseur? At these words, light shone in Xin Ro's eyes. Is it true? Can you really teach me? Lin Chen showed a harmless smile like the big bad wolf coaxing Little Red Riding Hood. Of course, it's just that the respect value is a bit low. If you add a little more, I can teach you. Respect value. What's that? You'll know when you come with me, Lin Chen said mysteriously. You, a succubus, turned out to be. What's wrong with being a succubus? Who says a succubus must? Xin Ro's frustrated voice rang out. A while later, Xin Ro limped out of the shadows, still with a hint of blush on her face and her legs trembling. You've learned everything, practice more in the future to quickly master this knowledge, Lin Chen said behind her. Xin Ro lightly bit her red lips. Damn you, Lin Chen, you didn't teach me like this. Call me master, don't address me directly by my name. Lin Chen pretended to be angry. Xin Ro almost sat on the ground, her tone softened. I got it. Master, don't say how I taught you, just say whether you've learned it or not. If you want to learn quickly, you always have to pay a price. I'm doing this for your own good. Lin Chen, with his hands behind his back, was in a particularly good mood, having gained over 2,000 experience points. This was much more enjoyable than doing missions, as he only needed to repeat mechanical actions to gain a large amount of experience and level up quickly. I need to get a few more copies of the teleportation symbols. I need to sign the marriage contract with Xiao Shui as soon as possible. It's been half a month already. I wonder if Xiao Shui misses me? The next copy will be in 20 days, so he needs to level up quickly to face even stronger challenges in the future. Yes, it's all for leveling up. I have no choice. Can should have woken up by now. As a zombie, her recovery ability must be very strong, Lin Chen said, trying to restrain his smile to appear more convincing. 2 days later, Lin Chen and In Can's wedding was successfully held at the manor, with various forces from several regions attending, making the scene quite lively. In Can, dressed in a white wedding dress, looked like a celestial being, exuding an ethereal charm that left Lin Chen stunned. Can, you look so beautiful, Lin Chen said softly. In Can, unusually unreserved, looked at him with affection in her eyes. Lin Chen, I am lucky to have met you, and I thank you for always standing by my side. They exchanged rings, and Lin Chen once again placed the heart-questioning ring on In Can's ring finger. In Can also presented a ring, also a destruction-grade item, which she put on Lin Chen's hand. Soul Entwining Ring, a destruction-grade item containing the remnant soul of a destruction-grade succubus, capable of using skills such as hypnosis and charm. The wedding was lavishly arranged, and just the 2 destruction-grade rings were enough to make the other supernatural beings present envious. Many of them were puzzled as to why In Can would fall in love with a human, as it was beyond their understanding. Weren't humans just food or slaves? But they dared not speak out, as the werewolves, demons, and 8-foot-tall lady were sitting in the front row, showing their support. After the wedding ceremony, Lin Chen and In Can returned to the villa. The manor's banquet officially began, and for these supernatural beings, who got married was not important. What mattered was the opportunity to meet other supernatural big shots, especially since there were 3 disaster-grade supernatural beings in the purgatory apartment. Jilin took the opportunity to mingle, as there were many projects they could collaborate on, so it was important to network. As the banquet ended and the supernatural guests left, only Lin Chen and In Can remained in the villa. In Can lay on the bed, changed into a pink home outfit, her expression not completely calm, still immersed in the joy of happiness. "Mom, Dad, Can is very happy now, you don't need to worry too much." Hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes flickered. He had heard Can mention her parents before, knowing they were powerful and loved her very much. As for why they disappeared and where they went, that was unknown, as if they had vanished overnight in the supernatural world. Seeing how much Can missed them, he knew they didn't intentionally abandon her, but encountered some unexpected situation and had to leave. "It seems necessary to investigate thoroughly," Lin Chen muttered. At that moment, Can kicked off her shoes, revealing her soft feet in white socks. "Honey, my feet are so sore, can you massage them for me?" Can cooed. Lin Chen took off Can's socks, revealing her flawless feet. "First, go wash your feet, then I'll massage them for you." "No, I'm too lazy to wash them." Can pouted, wriggling on the bed. "You have to wash imported things thoroughly before using them. Be a good girl." Lin Chen chuckled. Through their deepening communication over the past few days, Can had also understood many of Lin Chen's teasing remarks. "Then, I'll take a bath first. You should go wash up too. How about we do it together?" A playful battle ensued, from the bathroom to the bedroom. Lin Chen and Can embraced on the bed, with Can feeling a bit sentimental. "3 more days, and you'll be leaving too." Lin Chen looked at the ceiling and softly said, "Parting is for a better reunion. Besides, I won't be going too far, we can still message each other, and I'll be back in a few days. But I want you to stay by my side always. There will definitely be opportunities in the future. As my level increases and the dungeon difficulty rises, the rewards will become more abundant. Maybe we can even obtain items that carry the essence of the mysterious world permanently." "That makes sense." Can hugged Lin Chen tightly, burying her face in his chest. "After you leave, don't forget about me. If you forget me, I won't forgive you." In the following 2 days, Can clung to Lin Chen more than usual, from being passive before to taking the initiative now. Apart from them, the lives of the administrators became busier, with Jilin busy arranging for the mysterious construction team to help Lin Chen build the foot-washing city, and the other administrators starting to focus on their respective tasks. The purgatory apartment began to be rebuilt, and gradually, the previous tenants started to return. Everything was moving in a positive direction. Dungeon teleportation symbol malfunction, host is about to leave the dungeon. With Lin Chen and Can's final kiss, Lin Chen's figure disappeared from the purgatory apartment. Can stood in place, with a lost and melancholic expression on her face. "Master, Lord Lin Chen has left," Jilin said softly. "Hurry up and build me an amusement park. When Lin Chen comes back next time, I want to ride the Ferris wheel with him," Can suddenly said. Jilin solemnly replied, "Don't worry, master." Opening his eyes again, Lin Chen found himself back in the luxury hotel. Learning from his previous experience, Lin Chen directly booked a month's stay to avoid the awkward situation of his room being occupied upon his return. "I should buy a suite, it's not ideal to always stay in a hotel," Lin Chen muttered to himself and acted on it. He was always a man of action, preferring to do things rather than just talk. Lin Chen arrived at the hotel entrance, and the receptionist was the same girl as before. "Mr. Lin Chen, do you have any instructions?" The girl at the front desk saw Lin Chen and immediately showed a sweet smile. Not seeing each other for half a month, Lin Chen seemed even more charismatic. It seemed he had completed another dungeon, truly a powerful man. "Which area in our city has the most expensive housing prices?" Lin Chen casually asked. The girl was momentarily stunned, then quickly said, "Mr. Lin Chen, are you looking to buy a villa or a large flat?" "A large flat. Living alone in a villa is too boring," Lin Chen replied casually. Was this what it meant to be carefree with money? After all, the receptionist at the high-end hotel was still professional. Upon hearing this, the girl immediately recommended several locations to Lin Chen. Hidden Spring Hall in the city center, where many entrepreneurs reside, and Nine Dragon Residence is very suitable for Mr. Lin Chen, as it is predominantly occupied by high-ranking members of various major horror game guilds. There is also Wangjiang Xian, near the river, where you can enjoy the river view. Lin Chen nodded, having heard of these neighborhoods, they were indeed good choices. "Thank you, here's a gift for you, and please help me cancel the room." Lin Chen casually threw a stack of horror coins and left in a chic manner. The receptionist girl looked at the pile of horror coins in front of her, her brain short-circuited. So many, at least tens of thousands of horror coins. He's just giving them to me? She quickly collected all the horror coins in a lightning-fast manner. Lin Chen headed straight to Nine Dragon Residence. Since many guilds were located there, he could definitely use horror coins for payment. Moreover, the mortality rate of horror players was generally higher. Even these high-level players were not necessarily safe. Maybe one day his neighbor would send him off, saving him the trouble of socializing. In a high-rise building within 9 Dragon residents, a graceful figure stood by the floor-to-ceiling window, holding a cup of coffee, quietly watching the outside scenery. The woman appeared young, but dressed elegantly and maturely, exuding a savvy and capable aura in her every move. Knock, knock, knock. The sound of knocking on the door came. "Come in," the woman said softly. Then, a tall, professional-looking female secretary walked in and respectfully said, "President, the documents you requested are here for your review." The tall secretary handed a stack of files to the woman referred to as the president. The woman handed the secretary a cup of coffee, then opened the files, with the first line prominently displaying the words "Devil's Prison." As she carefully read the information inside, the woman's brow furrowed even more. "President, why are you investigating the information about Devil's Prison?" the secretary couldn't help but ask. The woman replied as she read, "Devil's Prison is my next dungeon, so I naturally need to investigate it thoroughly. But this is only a B-level dungeon. With the president's strength, there should be no problem. If worse comes to worst, you can use a dungeon escape ticket to leave," the secretary said casually, thinking that the woman was making a big deal out of it. "At first, I thought the same way. But a month ago, 50 players entered this dungeon and all of them died, not a single one came out. There was even a level 89 human powerhouse inside, let alone me at level 72. I suspect it may have been due to his carelessness, not using the escape ticket in time, but it's enough to make me take it seriously. Now that the guild has just started, I, as the president, cannot afford to have any accidents," the woman said in a serious tone. "Then after you enter the dungeon, you can immediately use the escape ticket to leave," the secretary suggested. The woman, upon hearing this, gave the secretary a faint look and said, "Do you think I would choose to escape?" The secretary was immediately intimidated by the woman's determination and dared not take a breath. "Now that our guild is just getting started, other major guilds are watching us closely. If I use the escape ticket this time, there will be a blank period of over a month, unable to enter the eerie world to gain experience points, which will create a significant gap with other hostile guilds. I cannot retreat from this Devil's Prison dungeon." The woman's eyes were filled with a firm determination. The secretary looked up to her with admiration. "President, you truly understand the greater good. The guild is fortunate to have you. All right, enough with the flattery. Have you found any information about the other matter I asked you to investigate?" The woman closed the file and asked the secretary. "The player named Lin Chen, have you found any news about him?" The secretary, with a look of apology, shook her head. "I'm sorry, President, I have not been successful in my task. Some time ago, Lin Chen entered a high-end hotel and has not come out since. He should have entered the eerie world to challenge a dungeon." The woman's eyes flickered as she waved her hand. "It's not your fault, it's beyond our control. When he comes out, we must contact him promptly. The guild is currently in need of talented players, and we must recruit such potential players to our guild, no matter what conditions they may propose, as long as they are willing to join us." "Yes, President," the secretary said respectfully. Meanwhile, as they were discussing, Lin Chen had already arrived at the sales office of Jiulong residence. With the enthusiastic service of the salesperson, he casually spent tens of millions of terrifying coins to buy a large flat. Lin Chen's bold behavior immediately alarmed the manager, who, having seen the world, remained relatively calm and quickly completed the procedures, leading Lin Chen to move in with his bags. The rooms had been pre-decorated and fully equipped, saving Lin Chen from having to stay in a hotel. After the manager led Lin Chen into the room, the woman and her secretary came down from the room upstairs a few minutes later, and the two parties could have met. Standing by the floor-to-ceiling window, they admired the scenery for a moment. "Not bad, thank you," Lin Chen said casually. The manager quickly and respectfully said, "It is an honor for Jiulong residents to have a figure like Mr. Lin Chen stay here. Thanks to the rewards you have won for the Dragon Kingdom, many terrifying players in the Dragon Kingdom have been spared." After all, the manager's words were pleasing to the ear. "Where can I buy groceries around here?" Lin Chen patted his stomach, wishing he had eaten before coming to look at the house. The manager replied, "You can call the property management. They will purchase items according to your needs and deliver them directly to your doorstep." What thoughtful service. Lin Chen sent the manager away and then had the property management buy some ingredients, starting his own bachelor time in the flat. The entertainment in this world was quite developed, with many new and interesting programs that Lin Chen had not seen before. However, the food was relatively scarce, and the variety could not compare to the rich and diverse Chinese cuisine in his original world. This made Lin Chen think that he could promote his own understanding of delicious food in this world, which would be a big win. However, he only knew how to eat and not how to cook, so it seemed that he would have to wait for the opportunity to improve his level as a chef before he could try. In addition to indulging in play, Lin Chen often exchanged messages with Yin Can, continuously deepening their relationship. Lin Chen also paid attention on the Sound of Horror to see if anyone was selling duplicate teleportation symbols. However, such items were quite rare and could only be obtained through dungeon rewards or purchased from others. They could not be bought in the horror mall. For a while, even if Lin Chen had a lot of money, he couldn't do anything about it. He could only endure for a while. Time flew by, and the third dungeon was about to open. As the countdown ended, Lin Chen's vision went black, and he returned to the eerie world once again. At the same time, in his building, a woman sighed lightly. What was supposed to come always came. Then her vision gradually blurred, and her figure also disappeared. When Lin Chen opened his eyes again, he heard a noisy sound, and as he sniffed, a strong smell of blood and filth pierced his nostrils. His posture was a bit strange. Lin Chen opened his eyes and realized his current situation. He found himself in an open space surrounded by tall walls and thorny fences, with traces of congealed blood visible everywhere on the ground. He was kneeling on the ground, with his hands behind his back and heavy iron shackles on his hands and feet. At the same time, his clothes had also changed into black and white striped prison clothes. What was this situation? Welcome to the Devil's Prison Dungeon. Dungeon level B. Number of people 50. Main task 1. Successfully survive from the hands of the executioner. Reward: random primary eerie profession *1, 5,000 experience points. Main task 2. Unlocked after completing main task 1. Side task: the prison hides countless secrets unknown to the public, mysterious and inexplicable, midnight screams of pain, sudden disappearances of prisoners, waiting for you to unlock. Task rewards will be settled after completion, and the better the performance, the more generous the rewards. It's actually a B-level dungeon. It seems to be quite challenging. What does this main task mean? Survive successfully from the Eerie? Will I have to confront the Eerie later? Lin Chen silently pondered. It didn't take long for him to understand the meaning of this task. When he looked up, he saw people on both sides wearing the same prison clothes, with their hands and feet shackled. Their skin color, race, and language were all different, indicating that it was a mixed dungeon from multiple countries. These people were also players who had entered the dungeon. At the moment, their expressions were all different, clearly showing that they did not understand the current situation. Some even tried to forcibly break free from the shackles, but no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't break free. I'm level 50, how can I not even break free from these small handcuffs? There's something wrong with these handcuffs, they restrict our strength. Someone quickly noticed this. Damn, my crotch is so itchy, I can't scratch it like this. Bro, I'll help you out. Lin Chen also tried a little and found that his strength was indeed inexplicably suppressed, and he couldn't even exert 1% of his strength. Stupid humans, shut up. If anyone dares to make a sound, I will pull out his tongue and use it as a side dish. A majestic voice suddenly rang out, causing everyone to fall silent. Not far away, a figure over 2 meters tall, with a large and bulky body, was awkwardly making his way towards them. He was wearing a deep blue police uniform, which was stretched out of shape by his massive frame. Behind him were 2 rows of similarly dressed police officers holding batons. The 2 rows of officers stood a few meters away from the crowd, facing them, and in front of them was a table soaked in blood. Lin Chen seemed to have understood the meaning of the main task. Sure enough, the tall and strange figure cleared his throat and produced a list from his hand. The criminal Park Jinsang has been sentenced to death for the crime of intentional murder of a strange being. Execution is immediate. What the hell? Why is there a death penalty? The next moment, 2 strange prison guards suddenly appeared among the crowd and dragged a player from the Stick Country. The Stick Country player was still in a daze as he was dragged onto the stage, his body forced down, making him kneel in front of everyone. No. Wait. What did I do? Before he could defend himself, a nearby strange figure raised a large knife and heavily chopped at his neck. Crack! His head rolled off, blood splattered, and the headless body fell to the ground in silence. Damn it! Let go of me! This instance is not right. Usually we are assigned tasks and such. Why are they killing people directly? Damn strange beings, no sense of martial ethics, not playing by the rules. Seeing someone being directly killed as soon as they entered the instance, the crowd panicked and began to wail. Bang! Humans, do not test my patience. I was originally planning to execute you one by one, but if you dare say anything more, I will kill all of you now. The bulky strange figure slapped, knocking over a dozen people. The scene fell silent again, as everyone present had experienced many instances, and the most urgent thing was to find a way to avoid the death penalty. Next, Shi Jinxiang, suspected of stealing important secrets, death penalty. As the bulky strange figure finished speaking, a dragon country human was dragged out. Wronged, wronged. I am illiterate, I can't read. How can you accuse an illiterate person of stealing important secrets? Crack. With a raised hand and a falling knife, another player was directly killed. Yang Wei, accused of raping multiple female strange beings, death penalty. Another slender, sunken-eyed man was dragged out. You can't kill me. I am the young master of the Poison Wolf Guild, with assets of over 1 billion. My father is a level 100 powerhouse. If you kill me, he won't let you off. The bulky strange figure paused for a moment, then asked, with such a background, show me some proof of your strength. Hearing this, the man named Yang Wei suddenly showed an embarrassed smile. Sorry, I was just talking nonsense, I didn't scare you. Chop him. Crack. Before he could even announce the next name, a figure stood up in the crowd. The man had blonde hair and a very strong physique. He was a player from the beautiful country. Humph, don't eat sour radishes, a foolish and dangerous strange being still wants to kill me? I am a level 60 powerhouse, with a disaster level item. These handcuffs and shackles are just toys. With that, he shook his arms, and the handcuffs and shackles on his body fell off. Without hesitation, he turned and charged towards the unguarded wall in the distance, intending to climb over and escape. If you want to kill me, Smith, do it in your next life. Swish swish swish. Before he could take a few steps, a dense volley of arrows shot towards him, turning him into a sieve. What are you doing? I didn't call your name, don't cut in line, the bulky strange figure impatiently said. In the crowd, Su Yenran lowered her eyes and thought carefully about a plan. Damn, the file didn't mention this situation at all. I can't believe that even at level 72, I still can't break free from these handcuffs. Do I really have to use the instance escape ticket to run away? Su Yanran pursed her lips tightly, unwilling to give up just yet. However, 2 Longwa people in the crowd had already used the escape ticket directly, making her more hesitant. The remaining tickets were either used up early or non-existent. After all, players from other countries didn't have the same luck as Longwa players. The escape ticket worth millions of thrilling coins was not something everyone had. Next, Lin Chen, suspected of harassing a 7-year-old child, death penalty. Lin Chen? Upon hearing this name, Su Yanran suddenly raised her head and saw the figure she desperately wanted to see. How did he end up in this instance too? With his level, shouldn't he still be in instances below sea level? Seeing Lin Chen being dragged away by 2 strange figures, Su Yanran felt a sense of urgency. She still wanted to recruit Lin Chen to her own guild, but now Lin Chen was about to be executed. At this moment, Lin Chen, who had been silent for a long time, suddenly spoke up. Officer, I have an objection. I like mature women, preferably with a good figure. How could I possibly harass a young girl? Fei Shuo, the fat and strange one, glanced at Lin Chen, then casually said, then change it to harassing an 80-year-old strange one. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up and chop him. Lin Chen was speechless. It seemed he had to use his trump card. Just as the blade was about to strike, Lin Chen smirked. Snap! A stack of banknotes appeared on the table, and Fei Shuo, who was originally impatient, widened his eyes upon seeing the banknotes, quickly dragging his large body forward. Ahem! What do you mean by this? Fei Shuo blocked everyone's view, discreetly pocketed the banknotes, cleared his throat a few times, and his gaze towards Lin Chen became somewhat warmer. Dong Dashan's favorability towards you plus 200, converted to 200 points of strangeness. Buy some good cigarettes and wine for the brothers, everyone has worked hard. Lin Chen smiled. Fei Shuo, named Dong Dashan, laughed with his eyes squinted. Not hard at all for the service of the strange world. It seems there has been a misunderstanding. As the embodiment of justice, I will not allow such things to happen. Quick! Untie Lin Chen, brother. Transfer to the deluxe single suite. Dong Dashan quickly instructed the strange ones on both sides to unlock Lin Chen's handcuffs, personally helping him up. Lin Chen moved his body a bit, feeling his strength returning, and finally breathed a sigh of relief. These handcuffs were quite tricky, but fortunately his abilities were not sealed, so he directly checked the other party's information to understand their characteristics. Name, Dong Dashan. Identity, Devil Prison Warden. Race, Fat Strange. Rank, Intermediate Dangerous Level. Favorability, 200. Weakness, extremely cumbersome body, very inconvenient movement, extremely greedy, likes to extort protection money from prisoners, afraid of being known by the warden. If things can be solved with money, can they still be called problems? Subsequently, a strange prison guard respectfully led Lin Chen away from the open space and into the prison. Before leaving, Lin Chen warmly waved to Dong Dashan and the other strange ones. Take care! Dong Dashan also waved happily, creating a harmonious scene in this gloomy and dark prison, which felt quite out of place. The onlookers were all stunned, not knowing what to say for a moment. Su Yanran's small mouth was slightly open, her delicate face filled with astonishment. Is it resolved just like that? I thought it would be much harder. At the same time, Su Yanran's evaluation of Lin Chen in her heart increased a bit. Truly the person I have my eye on, his mind is indeed agile. With Lin Chen's example, the remaining players also knew what to do, each taking out varying amounts of thrilling coins to avoid the fate of being beheaded. Su Yanran also took out tens of thousands of thrilling coins, which was nothing to her. As expected, Dong Dashan looked at her with a slightly warmer gaze. Just like Lin Chen, he was also released from the handcuffs and invited to the luxurious single suite cell. The rest of the people were also allocated to rooms of different specifications based on the amount of horror coins they brought out. The main task was completed easily, with 44 humans surviving. As the crowd dispersed, Dong Dashan had already made a lot of money and was smiling from ear to ear. Boss Dong, we haven't met the target for this month yet, we are still short of a few heads, it's not good to report like this. A prison guard whispered worryingly beside him. Dong Dashan nonchalantly said, what's the big deal? Do you remember which humans gave the least just now? I remember them all. Pick out those humans and arrange for them to have the most vicious and ruthless strange beings as cellmates. In a few days, just wait for the bodies to be collected, and remind them not to tear the bodies too much. Alright, don't worry, Boss Dong, I will make sure everything is arranged properly. The prison guard replied excitedly. Dong Dashan then casually took out a few stacks of horror coins from the pile and threw them to the strange prison guard beside him. Tonight, treat the brothers to some good wine and food. Thank you, boss, it's always good to follow Boss Dong for some meat to eat. The strange prison guard happily accepted. Clean this up, I'll go report back first. Dong Dashan instructed, patted his fat belly, and left slowly. Main task 1 completed, reward, random primary strange profession *1, 5,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary strange doctor profession. Main task 2, obtain a job in the prison, any category, reward, 7,000 experience points, 100,000 horror coins. Following the strange prison guard into the prison, Lin Chen looked around with great interest, and the voice of the system came into his ears. Looking for a job? Let's take it step by step. The Devil's Prison was large, divided into 2 sections by gender. The surface level served as the living area for prisoners, with facilities such as the cafeteria, activity room, and interrogation room. There were 3 underground levels where prisoners were held, with the strength and crimes of the prisoners increasing as you went deeper. The strange prison guard led Lin Chen to the first underground level, passing by various cells. Lin Chen looked through the small windows on the doors and saw the situation inside. The cells were small, only about 10 square meters, housing 6 strange beings. The first underground level was relatively dark and damp, very dirty and messy on the ground, but the strange beings seemed to like this environment. Humans? I smell the scent of humans. Hee, it's been a long time since I had some fun. As Lin Chen walked by, many strange prisoners heard the commotion and crowded at the door, looking at Lin Chen with greedy and bloodthirsty eyes through the small window. Damn it, trying to rebel? Get back in there. The strange prison guard drew his baton from his waist and struck the doorframe, scolding the group of strange beings. Lin Chen, this is your room. The strange prison guard led Lin Chen through several corridors, and the noisy sounds gradually faded away. They finally stopped in front of a room with the number 101 on the door. This room looked much more normal compared to the cell seen earlier. With an area of over 20 square meters, a single bed, and facilities like a refrigerator and kitchen, it looked quite decent. If you need anything, just let me know. I can bring you whatever you want. You will have 2 hours of free time every day. The rest of the time you will have to stay in here. The strange prison guard said warmly, as if Lin Chen was not a prisoner but his relative. Thank you. Lin Chen took out a few horror coins and handed them to the strange prison guard, who immediately smiled. If you want to get a job in this prison, how should you go about it? Lin Chen asked casually. The strange prison guard, having received benefits, naturally spoke without reservation. Every prisoner has to participate in labor within the prison, but the working environment and rewards vary greatly. If Lin Chen wants to get a good job, you can talk to Boss Dong. Lin Chen nodded thoughtfully. I see, I understand. I'll go busy myself if there's nothing else, Brother Lin Chen, the prison guard said mysteriously. Lin Chen waved his hand and then walked into his room. The guard locked Lin Chen's door, and as Lin Chen watched him walk away through the window, another figure approached from the direction Lin Chen had come. Lin Chen stopped in his tracks and observed the person. The woman had long black hair tied in a ponytail, clear eyes, a slender figure, and was dressed in the same black and white striped prison uniform as him. However, this attire did not diminish her outstanding appearance. The woman appeared young, similar in age to Lin Chen, but exuded an unusually mature composure. This woman turned out to be Lin Chen's upstairs neighbor, Su Yanran. Su Yenran noticed Lin Chen's gaze and quickened her pace. As she passed by Lin Chen's door, Su Yenran suddenly spoke, "Mr. Lin Chen, I am Su Yenran. After turning off the lights at night, no matter what happens outside, do not look. Absolutely do not." Su Yenran's pleasant voice sounded particularly solemn as it reached Lin Chen's ears through the door. Lin Chen was taken aback and was about to say something when Su Yenran was already led into the adjacent room by another guard. What does this mean? Does this girl know something? Lin Chen wondered. It wasn't strange that the person knew him, but the fact that she had information to share was intriguing. Lin Chen didn't have the habit of checking guides in advance, even if he knew what kind of dungeon he had entered, as those guides were often a mix of truth and falsehood, requiring careful consideration. Moreover, isn't facing unknown challenges more exciting? Lin Chen believed he could handle whatever came his way, but since someone was willing to warn him, he accepted it gladly, as he was open to advice. Although they were only separated by a room, the soundproofing was excellent, and only by leaning against the door crack could he hear some sound. Therefore, Lin Chen couldn't continue the conversation with her. It wouldn't be difficult to break this lock. Lin Chen stood in front of the door, gesturing a few times. However, he chose to lie down on the single bed and rest his eyes. At this moment, doing nothing was the right course of action. Despite spending a considerable amount of thrill coins, which made the guard Dong Dashin quite attentive to him, it didn't mean he could do as he pleased. After all, this was a B-level dungeon, similar to Dead Silence High School, if not more dangerous. After a moment, the sound of the door lock opening came from the entrance. Click! The door opened again, and Lin Chen opened his eyes and sat up. "Ha, brother Lin Chen. Are you getting used to living here?" Dong Dashin's bulky figure squeezed through the narrow door, grinning at Lin Chen, causing the fat on his face to jiggle with his laughter. "Not bad, everyone in the prison is talented and speaks nicely, giving me a sense of home," Lin Chen casually replied. "That's good. Brother Lin Chen is so approachable, naturally can't be treated the same as those heinous criminals. If you have any needs, just let me know, brother," Dong Dashin said. Lin Chen quite appreciated this mysterious man. He really got things done when paid, such talents were rare. At this moment, another figure walked in behind Dong Dashin, and suddenly an invisible pressure enveloped the entire cell. "Human, I am the warden of the underground level of Devil's Prison. You can call me Lord Bai Mu," said the eerie figure, with long limbs, a thin body, a waxen complexion, and if not for his numerous eyes, Lin Chen might have mistaken him for a human. Name, Song Ying. Identity, Warden of Devil's Prison underground level. Race, 100-eyed eerie. Rank, disaster level low tier. Favorability, 0. Weakness, due to having too many eyes, he is particularly uncomfortable facing strong light, excels in illusion attacks but is also easily influenced by skills like charm. The dozen or so eyes crowded together, agilely moving, stared at Lin Chen with great interest. Lin Chen forced himself not to look, but with so many eyes staring at him, he still felt extremely uncomfortable, causing goosebumps to rise on his skin. "Lord Bai Mu." Lin Chen nodded slightly. As a low-level disaster class, it was somewhat challenging for Lin Chen to deal with at his current level. When he reached level 50 and upgraded the Guiwu to a special level, he should be able to handle it. "Human, you are a smart person. It's best to stay here honestly and leave on your own when the time comes. I advise you, no matter what happens in the prison, don't get involved. Take care of yourself." Bai Mu Guai said coldly, then left without looking back. There was a glint in Lin Chen's eyes, similar to Su Yenran's reminder. It seemed that this devil's prison was not as calm as it appeared. "Ha, Lin Chen, don't be afraid. Lord Bai Mu has a rather peculiar temper. But since you are my brother, Dong Dashin won't make things difficult for you," Dong Dashin said casually. Lin Chen nodded, then stated his purpose. "Brother Dong, I want to find a job in the prison. Do you have any ideas?" Dong Dashin, upon hearing this, rubbed his belly and his small eyes turned. "A job, that's easy. Every human who comes to the prison needs to work, and I would have arranged it even if you hadn't mentioned it." "I wonder what kind of work humans do in the prison?" Lin Chen asked. "Cleaning toilets, clearing sewers, operating sewing machines, and so on." "Of course, Lin Chen, you don't need to do that kind of rough work. What would you like to do?" Dong Dashin said with a smile. Lin Chen tapped his index finger lightly, thought for a moment, and said, "I wonder if the Devil's Prison needs a prison doctor. I am qualified for that." "A prison doctor?" Dong Dashin muttered. "Is Lin Chen still a Guai doctor? It's really deceiving. It's just that 3 human candidates for junior Guai doctors have already applied, so I can't arrange it easily." Dong Dashin's eyes narrowed, his tone elongated. "Just junior Guai doctors, but I am already at the intermediate level. I won't make things difficult for brother Dong," Lin Chen said, then handed 10,000 horror coins to Dong Dashin. Dong Dashan's favorability towards you plus 50, converted to 50 points of Gwai energy. Dong Dashan suddenly smiled. In that case, the prison doctor position is perfect for Lin Chen. Someone like you is exactly what our devil's prison needs. I will definitely report to the warden tomorrow and not let Lin Chen's talent go to waste. After exchanging a few polite words, they bid farewell amidst laughter and joy. Once the door closed again, the fake smile on Lin Chen's face disappeared. The main task had been settled, so he didn't need to worry too much. The reason for choosing the job of a prison doctor was simply because he had just obtained the profession of a Gwai doctor and naturally wanted to make good use of it. Do you want to spend 3,000 points of Gwai energy to upgrade the Gwai doctor to an intermediate level? When you're away from home, you create your own identity. It's not difficult to become an intermediate Gwai doctor. Afterward, Lin Chen spent 3,000 points of Gwai energy to upgrade the Gwai doctor. Profession, Gwai doctor, intermediate. Level division, junior Gwai doctor, intermediate Gwai doctor, senior Gwai doctor, special Gwai doctor saint. Skills, observation, listening, questioning, cutting, and sewing. A wealth of knowledge about Gwai doctors appeared in his mind, and in just a few breaths, he had digested it all. With these 3 skills, I should be able to handle it. At night, Lin Chen lay in bed after eating and drinking his fill. The prison food was average and made according to peculiar tastes. Lin Chen simply ordered some ingredients and made a meal for himself. During this lull, Lin Chen still tried to communicate with the neighbor Su Yanran, but there wasn't much opportunity. Lin Chen simply gave up and decided to wait until tomorrow's exercise time to talk. As the sky darkened, the prison cell gradually became quiet. Lights out, everyone back to bed. The guard, holding a flashlight, shouted in the corridor. Lin Chen leaned against the door, observing the outside through a small window. After the guard left, the lights in the room were also turned off. Although his vision was limited by the darkness, Lin Chen's eyesight was enhanced, and he could still barely see the situation outside. Lin Chen, don't make a sound later. Trust me, I'm not wrong. At this moment, Su Yanran's voice came, extremely faint but still caught by Lin Chen. Why? What exactly will happen here? Lin Chen asked in confusion. However, he did not receive a response for the next few minutes, and Su Yanran remained silent. Grandma, I really hate people who speak in riddles. You're making me very anxious. Lin Chen, feeling helpless, simply lay back on the bed and tried to sleep. In the deathly silence, drowsiness overcame Lin Chen. However, at this moment, he was awakened by a faint vibration coming from the ground. Thud thud thud. Suddenly, a dull vibration came from the ground, transmitted to Lin Chen through the single bed. Lin Chen was instantly alert, sitting up quickly. What's the commotion? The rhythmic vibration was very clear, as if a huge creature was walking. However, it seemed like this huge creature had quite a few feet. Bang bang bang. The vibration, from far to near, was now clearly audible, coming from the outside prison corridor. Lin Chen remembered the warning from Su Yanran and Bai Mu Gue. Could the creator of this vibration be the reason they told him not to make a sound? Standing on tiptoe, curiosity drove Lin Chen to gently move closer to the door, carefully observing outside. The next moment, there was a loud bang, and a large hand directly slapped on the doorframe of his room. Through the small window, Lin Chen saw a strange-looking, huge creature standing in the corridor. With the enhancement brought by the advanced Gue martial artist, Lin Chen could see every detail of this giant monster. The monster had a humanoid shape but with 4 hands and 4 feet, 8 extremely long limbs resembling spider legs. It was naked, with large patches of dirt, blood, and flesh hanging from its chest, indicating that it was likely female. Its neck was elongated, with the neck bones exposed, and a head hanging on top, with disheveled hair, making its appearance unclear. Damn, so bizarre. Lin Chen was slightly surprised. Even though he had seen so many strange things, this creature still exceeded his understanding. Why did the weirdness in this devil's prison look so strange? The originally narrow corridor seemed even more crowded because of its presence. The creature had to support itself on the wall with its limbs to move. Lin Chen moved back. Suddenly, a face appeared outside the small window on the door, coincidentally making eye contact with Lin Chen. The appearance of this face directly shattered Lin Chen's lust for half a year, becoming a shadow he would never want to recall in the future. The bloodshot eyes seemed to pierce through Lin Chen's mind, stirring in his brain, and a wildly violent emotion spread in his mind. The giant creature actually turned its head directly and discovered Lin Chen. Lin Chen's heart momentarily stopped, cold sweat pouring down his back. An extremely terrifying pressure pressed against him, and he dared not move, fearing that his actions would provoke the creature's malice. Ghost King level. Name, unknown. Identity, unknown. Race, unknown. Rank, Ghost King Intermediate, favorability, 0, weakness, extremely low intelligence, like a grasshopper, can only perform instinctive actions, extremely sensitive hearing, any sound will trigger its frenzied attack. Lin Chen quickly displayed the authority of a grandmaster, reducing the opponent's killing intent towards himself, even if it had only a slight effect. At the same time, he exerted all his strength to suppress the negative emotions in his mind. Ghost King level is truly terrifying, just a glance almost made him mentally confused. Clang! A crisp sound rang out in the corridor, echoing. The huge and eerie figure that had been staring at Lin Chen suddenly heard the noise, turned its head abruptly, wildly swinging its 8 limbs, and striding towards the source of the sound with an unrecognizable gait. Hee strange sounds emanated from the huge and eerie throat, seeming very excited. The monster's figure disappeared, and Lin Chen still stood in place, unmoving, until 10 minutes later, when the vibrations completely dissipated, he stealthily returned to the bed and lay down, the whole process without making a sound. If I act recklessly again, I'm just a dog. Lin Chen closed his eyes and cursed inwardly. At the same time, his brain began to spin rapidly. Why would a Ghost King level anomaly appear in a B-level instance? He had thought that the level of the Dead Silence High School instance was high enough, but he didn't expect there were even stronger opponents. Moreover, this Ghost King level anomaly's state seemed off. Normally anomalies have intelligence levels comparable to humans and can communicate. But this Ghost King level anomaly seemed more like a pure monster, a monster with powerful strength. And why would it appear in the Devil's Prison? What is its relationship with the Devil's Prison? All of this was unknown. The higher-ups of the Devil's Prison should know about the existence of this monster. As for Dong Dashin and the others, they probably just follow orders, or have heard about it to some extent. Lin Chen analyzed, feeling drowsiness creeping up, so he decided to just go to sleep. He would probably have a better understanding after asking Su Yenran tomorrow. The next day, Lin Chen's door was opened, and a prison guard anomaly walked in, seeing Lin Chen who had already gotten up. Brother Lin Chen, it's time for free time. The prison guard anomaly said warmly. How did you sleep last night? Lin Chen stretched lazily, slept well, even had a nice dream. Dreamt of a busty beauty, leaning against the small window on the door, gazing affectionately at me. Brother Lin Chen, do you want to have some food? Today we have 5-spiced chicken feet, braised pig's trotters, and braised duck neck. The terrifying scene from last night flashed in Lin Chen's mind, and he firmly refused. No, I've lost my appetite, don't mention anything related to body parts to me. Suddenly craving for vegetarian food, focusing on light diet, some vegetarian noodles, vegetables, and tofu. Vegetarian? Can people be vegetarian? The prison guard anomaly was puzzled. Walking out of the room, he saw a mess in the corridor. The walls and corridors were covered with shallow claw marks, blood mixed with a transparent viscous liquid, making a mess everywhere. The prison guard anomaly seemed accustomed to it, unfazed by the sight, and explained to Lin Chen, this is a normal phenomenon in the prison. Brother Lin Chen, don't worry. Dong Lao has already ordered it to be cleaned up. Brother Lin Chen can go to the activity area on the first floor. Lin Chen casually replied. The prison guard anomaly left to attend to his own tasks. I didn't expect you to have such a heavy taste. Being able to have sweet dreams even after seeing such anomalies. A pleasant voice sounded in Lin Chen's ear. Su Yenran walked towards him leisurely, her long gaze fixed on Lin Chen. Don't mention it, I never want to see such anomalies again, especially not in a staring contest. Lin Chen said with an unpleasant expression. The commotion last night was caused by you. Thank you, not only for kindly reminding me but also for diverting that monster for me. Lin Chen said sincerely. Su Yenran smiled lightly, charmingly, it's nothing. But being able to meet Mr. Lin Chen is my gain. Lin Chen looked at her in confusion. Su Yenran raised her smooth chin slightly, gesturing for Lin Chen to walk with her, and the two headed straight to the activity room on the first floor. Arriving at the activity room on the first floor, many strange prisoners and human players were resting here, chatting in pairs. Lin Chen and Su Yenran chose a place by the window with a broad view. Let's get to know each other again, Mr. Lin Chen. I'm Su Yenran, the president of the Tianwen Guild. Su Yenran reached out her slender jade hand and smiled at Lin Chen. Tianwen Guild. What an imposing name. Lin Chen also reached out his hand and shook hands with Su Yenran. It's just a small guild that was recently established. The main reason for choosing this name is to lead the guild to a better future, Su Yenran said with a self-deprecating smile. Regardless, having such ambition is good. I believe that with Miss Su's leadership, your guild will eventually become famous, Lin Chen said casually. Su Yenran sighed at the words, her beautiful eyebrows slightly drooping, evoking pity. To expand the guild, we need to recruit talents. Although my level is 72, comparable to some mid-level guild leaders, the members within the guild are too weak. I wonder what level Mr. Lin Chen is? Su Yenran asked casually. Lin Chen sensed her intention to recruit him, but instead of being direct, he casually replied, I'm not that high, just over 40 levels. Hearing this, Su Yenran's red lips slightly parted, showing surprise. 40 levels. Mr. Lin Chen is so powerful. He has only cleared a few dungeons a couple of months ago and has already reached level 40. It seems that just 2 or 3 months ago, Mr. Lin Chen was just an ordinary person. As she spoke, Su Yenran's breathing became somewhat rapid, and her gaze towards Lin Chen became eager. Please restrain yourself, miss. Lin Chen quietly took a step back. Su Yenran also realized that she had been a bit out of line, and quickly smoothed out the stray hair at her temple to cover her embarrassment. It's just that I've been lucky to encounter relatively friendly strange beings, and have developed deep friendships, Lin Chen said casually. Lin Chen didn't speak nonsense, but indeed had deep friendships. I wonder if Mr. Lin Chen has joined a guild? Su Yenran looked at Lin Chen seriously and said cautiously, if not, I hope Mr. Lin Chen will consider joining the Tianwen Guild. Our guild lacks talents like Mr. Lin Chen. Lin Chen pretended to ponder for a moment and said, I will consider it, but for now, the priority is to survive and clear the devil's prison. Mr. Lin Chen is absolutely right. Before this, I collected a lot of information about the devil's prison, which I can share with Mr. Lin Chen. Su Yenran heard Lin Chen's refusal, but she didn't give up, maintaining her elegant smile. Thank you, Lin Chen sincerely thanked her. According to the information I obtained, clearing the devil's prison is not simple, especially some of the side missions are even more difficult than B-level dungeons, Su Yenran said in a deep voice. Lin Chen wanted to continue asking, but was interrupted at this moment. Just as the two were talking, the previously harmonious activity room suddenly became restless, attracting their attention. Not far away, it seemed that a conflict had broken out. A group of strange prisoners and 4 human players suddenly confronted each other. Humans, why are you shouting so loudly? Don't you know you're disturbing my eyes? The leader of the strange prisoners directly surrounded the 4 human players, staring fiercely at them with a mocking smile. The 4 human players were all from the Sakura country, originally discussing their hometown movies. Upon hearing this, they were a bit confused. However, holding an attitude of not provoking the strange beings, they still nodded and said, we'll speak more quietly. However, their concession did not earn forgiveness from the strange beings. The leader of the strange beings grabbed one of the human's hair and lifted him up. What did you say? Apologizing will work, then what's the use of the sheriff? The leading weirdo is a high-level danger, while the little cherry blossom is only at level 40. Both sides are wearing handcuffs with restricting powers, but the cherry blossom is still no match for the weirdo. The cherry blossom contestant looks pained, struggling constantly, but the weirdo's large hand, like iron clamps, firmly grabs him. Baga, don't push your luck. The other 3 human contestants understand that the other side is deliberately provoking, so they can only sternly reprimand. How dare you resist? Do you not know your place? Get them! With the order from the leading weirdo, his henchmen rush forward and, taking advantage of their numbers, pin down the 4 cherry blossom contestants and beat them mercilessly. The weirdos show no mercy, causing the 4 to scream in pain, blood splattering everywhere. Seeing the blood, the weirdos become even more excited. The surrounding weirdos witness this scene and start cheering and jeering, inciting the situation. The human contestants can only stay silent and keep their distance to avoid getting involved. Seeing this, Lin Chen leans against the window with interest, while Su Yenran sighs but remains indifferent, quietly turning away. Soon, a whistle blows, and several prison guard weirdos run over, wielding batons, and drive the weirdos away. The Cherry Blossom national team members left on the ground are barely conscious, beaten beyond recognition, faces covered in blood, some even with broken arms. Dong Dashin strolls over leisurely, still smiling. Really, I didn't allow you to fight here. Our devil prison is an excellent prison in all aspects of morality, intelligence, physical education, labor. You are ruining the prison's reputation. Next time, handle these matters in the cells. Dong Dashin addresses the leading weirdo. The weirdos seem to show great respect to Dong Dashin, nodding obediently. Dong Dashin then instructs some guard weirdos to drag away the 4 Cherry Blossom national team members, and the scene returns to calm. Looks like they were paid too little and became targets. Su Yenran whispers softly. Lin Chen shrugs, that's the price of being stingy. The weirdo world also values social relationships, unless you are strong enough to ignore it all. Just then, Dong Dashin, who oversees the situation, approaches. Lin Chen, your application to become a prison doctor has been approved. Due to the negligence of the prison, wrongly accusing Lin Chen, and your outstanding abilities, Lin Chen is specially appointed as the prison doctor of Devil Prison, exempting him from prisoner status, working 8 hours a day, with the rest of the time free within the designated area. But after 9 o'clock at night, you must return to your room, Dong Dashin says with a smile. Money can make the devil turn the mill, and this saying is not false at all. Just as he finishes speaking, things are taken care of. Thank you for your recommendation, Dong brother. I will definitely find time to have a drink with you. Lin Chan replies kindly. Mr. Lin Chan actually applied to become a prison doctor? Are you still a weirdo doctor? Su Yenran is surprised by Dong Dashin's words. Accidentally obtained the profession of intermediate weirdo doctor, so might as well make use of it, Lin Chen casually remarks. Hearing this, Su Yenran's gaze towards Lin Chen becomes even more intense, like a mature woman seeing a young man. By the way, Miss Su, the job you applied for as head chef in the cafeteria has encountered some difficulties. Lin Chen applied to become a prison doctor because the previous doctor's wife is pregnant and he urgently needs to go back to take care of her. After all, he hasn't been back in 2 years, feeling homesick, so he chose to resign directly. But the cafeteria's head chef is doing well, we can't let him leave just like that. How about we replace it with a regular chef? Dong Dashin looks somewhat troubled as he looks at Su Yenran. Su Yenran seems dissatisfied with the outcome, having invested quite a bit of money. Her eyebrows furrow slightly. I am at least a senior weirdo chef, how can I be a regular chef? Think of a way, I gave you 100,000 horror coins. Dong Dashin sweated on his forehead. The head chef said that unless your cooking skills are better than his, he won't give up his position for anything. Better cooking skills, huh? That suits me just fine. Take me to the cafeteria, I'll handle them myself, Su Yenran said decisively, her face filled with confidence. Senior eerie chef. Lin Chan was surprised. This woman had some skills. Hearing this, Dong Dashin nodded. Good, the head chef is waiting in the cafeteria. Miss Su, come with me. There was still plenty of time, so Lin Chen decided to join in the fun. The two went straight to the cafeteria's kitchen. At this moment, there were several eerie and 3 human beings busy at work. The 3 humans were all junior eerie chefs, and with a little bribe, they were assigned to the cafeteria kitchen, making their lives relatively stable within this devil's prison. In the center of the kitchen, an eerie with a tall hat sat leisurely at a table, directing their work. This eerie was not humanoid, but a strange creature with 8 tentacles, translucent and pale blue all over, with fairly distinct features, but with a strange feeling to their body. Hey, Dong, what are you doing here again? This is the kitchen, not your backyard. The eerie's expression turned ugly when they saw Dong Dashin come in, and their tone was particularly unfriendly. Someone wants to take your place as head chef, so I brought her here. Dong Dashin casually pointed to Su Yenran beside him. The tentacled eerie, upon hearing this, looked at the other person with hostility, but Su Yenran remained calm, maintaining her noble and elegant demeanor. You, a mere human, dare to challenge my position. You really overestimate yourself. I've been in this kitchen for decades, and no one has dared to challenge me, the tentacled eerie said without reservation, their tone particularly contemptuous. Su Yenran was not angry, but instead maintained her noble and elegant demeanor. That's because I haven't been here before. You said you wanted to compare cooking skills, so the loser will leave the kitchen. How about it? Su Yenran said calmly. The two sides were at a standoff, and all the eerie and humans in the kitchen were drawn to the commotion, stopping their work and preparing to watch the show. The tentacled eerie, upon hearing this, sneered, such arrogance. Let's compare then, but I have a condition. The loser not only has to leave, but also leave behind one of their hands. Agreed. Su Yenran didn't hesitate and agreed immediately. I wonder how you plan to compare, and what are the judging criteria? Since you want to challenge me, the rules and standards will naturally be decided by me, the tentacled eerie said arrogantly. Good, today we received 2 dragonfish. Originally, I wanted to present them to the warden, but let's use them as the ingredients for today's competition. Let's see who can make the dragonfish taste better, the tentacled eerie said smugly. Hey, someone, bring out the fish from the cold storage. Several humans hurried into the cold storage and together brought out 2 huge fish. Each fish was 2 meters long, with 2 bulges on their heads, mouths open, and teeth as sharp as iron spikes, all black with a layer of emerald green scales. Lin Chen, being a knowledgeable eerie chef, naturally recognized this type of fish. The dragonfish was a type of fish from the eastern sea of the eerie world, known for its ferocity, with teeth that could shred anything, making it extremely difficult to catch and thus expensive. However, its flesh was fatty, delicate, and rich in nutrients, making it highly sought after despite its rarity. Su Yenran propped up her chin, carefully examining the dragonfish, considering her options. What's wrong? Are you scared? Seeing Su Yenran silent, the tentacled eerie taunted. Nothing, just thinking about the cooking method, Su Yenran replied casually. Then let's begin. Both sides quickly chose a fish and started preparing. The tentacles moved swiftly and mysteriously, with 2 of them supporting the body while the remaining 6 tentacles simultaneously dissected the demon dragon fish and prepared the seasoning and heated the oil. Despite multitasking, he handled it with ease. On the other hand, Su Yenran, although equally skilled, seemed to be slower and encountered some difficulties in the dissection process. The demon dragon fish had just been taken out of the cold storage, and its scales had become extremely difficult to cut due to freezing. Seeing the mysterious tentacles with a triumphant smile, and his demon dragon fish quickly thawed and became much easier to cut, it was clear that he had intentionally caused trouble for Su Yenran. As the mysterious tentacles finished cutting the demon dragon fish and began cooking, Su Yenran had only managed to cut a small portion of the scales. At this moment, Su Yenran's forehead was covered with fine beads of sweat. Wait for me to finish within 10 minutes. If you haven't finished by then, it will also be considered a failure, the mysterious tentacles taunted. Su Yenran took a deep breath and decided to risk damaging the ingredients by using brute force to open the demon dragon fish. At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly said, "Do you want me to help you?" Hearing this, Su Yenran raised her head in surprise and met Lin Chen's calm gaze. "Humph, what difference does one more person make? Still want to beat me? But since he wants to join, if you both fail, you will both have to stay." The mysterious tentacles felt confident of their victory. Without waiting for Su Yenran to speak, Lin Chen took the knife and said, "You go prepare other things, leave the dissection to me." Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Su Yenran inexplicably felt relieved and chose to trust Lin Chen. Although both were skilled chefs, each had their own specialties and skills. Lin Chen, with the knife in hand, transformed the frozen demon dragon fish into a different sight. Every line on the surface of the fish was visible to Lin Chen. This was Lin Chen's skill as a junior chef, butchering the bull. Following the lines visible to him, Lin Chen began cutting. The next scene shocked everyone, including the mysterious tentacles. The seemingly unmanageable demon dragonfish was effortlessly cut open by Lin Chen. His movements were so smooth and elegant, creating a perfect separation of the fish meat and bones while preserving the fish's structure. The mysterious tentacles looked on in disbelief, momentarily forgetting to tend to the ingredients in the pot. "How is this possible? You are also a chef." At the next moment, he remembered his own ingredients and hurriedly lowered his head to start working, but he clearly lost his earlier confidence and became flustered. Su Yenran was equally surprised. Lin Chen's movements were seamless and clearly showed his experience. "Which part of the fish meat do you want?" Lin Chen suddenly asked. Su Yenran responded calmly, "The fish belly of the demon dragon fish, about the size of a palm." As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Chen had already cut a piece of fish belly and handed it to Su Yenran. Taking the still cold fish meat, Su Yenran felt a moment of daze, then quickly regained her composure and continued to work tirelessly. 10 minutes later, both sides had completed their dishes. "Pan-fried demon fish, please taste it." Su Yenran presented her dish to the mysterious tentacles. And the demon fish baked with sea salt, made by the mysterious tentacles, was placed in front of Su Yenran. Baked demon fish with sea salt, Minghai style. Both sides tasted each other's dishes, competing to determine the winner. Su Yenran picked up a few noodles made from the fish meat of the demon dragonfish and put them in her mouth. The smooth and delicate texture hits, the wonderful taste explodes in the mouth. This magic fish noodles are indeed very skillful. However, after tasting the opponent's magic fish noodles, Su Yenran had a confident smile on her face, because she knew she had one. With her own little tricks, the strange tentacles could quickly thaw the fish meat, but it also caused some drawbacks. While the fish meat was thawing, the texture of the fish meat became loose and soft, resulting in the noodles being smooth and delicate but lacking a chewy, crisp texture. The strange tentacles cut a small piece of fish meat, put it in their mouth, and their expression gradually turned ugly as they chewed. Swallowing the fish meat, the strange tentacles suddenly became angry, slamming the table, shaking the entire table. "Making a scene! Making a scene! This is my place!" The strange tentacles glared at Su Yenran and Lin Chen, especially Lin Chen. He was careless, actually overlooking this human. "And there's a master?" The strange tentacles' anger towards you plus 700, automatically converted to 700 eerie points. "I admit defeat." Su Yenran smiled sweetly and said to the strange tentacles. Hearing this, the strange tentacles' face darkened, then unwillingly picked up a kitchen knife and chopped off one of their tentacles. The tentacle on the ground twitched a few times and fell silent. The severed limb wriggled for a moment, then grew a new tentacle. The strange tentacles quickly moved their body and left the kitchen. Before leaving, he said fiercely, "Wait for me, when you humans leave, this place will still be mine." Quite a face-saving strange creature. Watching the strange tentacles leave, Dong Dashin smiled again and said to the many strange creatures and humans present, "The competition is over, now you can meet the new chef." Dong Dashin left for something, leaving Su Yenran and Lin Chen behind. "Thank you, Lin Chen, I might have lost without you," Su Yenran sincerely said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen's timely intervention had deeply touched her. Her eyes had welled up with tears at the time, already prepared to spend a lot of eerie coins to treat her severed hand, but Lin Chen's timely help pulled her out of despair, like a drowning person suddenly being rescued. Lin Chen's image in her heart became taller, and an inexplicable emotion began to spread within her. "It was nothing, I just helped you with the ingredients, the rest was all your own skill," Lin Chen modestly said. Su Yenran shook her head. "I thought I could easily win relying on my advanced skills as a master eerie chef, so I took on this side task. I almost crashed, it seems I need to hone my knife skills." "Mr. Lin Chen, how did you manage to cut through the tough skin of the magic dragonfish?" Su Yenran curiously asked. "As you know, I am an intermediate eerie doctor. Doctors often have to comfort people, so I tried with the idea of trying, and unexpectedly, it worked." Lin Chen concealed his abilities. "Aren't you afraid that if you fail, your hand will be chopped off too?" Su Yenran suddenly asked. "I didn't think too much at the time, I just didn't want to see a beauty cry, so I subconsciously stepped forward." Lin Chen chuckled lightly. "And such beautiful hands, it would be a pity if they were harmed." Even after Lin Chen left, Su Yenran still stood in place. Her heart was still beating fast. She quickly covered her chest, her eyes misty, with Lin Chen's figure filling her mind. "He actually went to such lengths for me. It's the first time someone has cared for me like this." From childhood to adulthood, she had been praised for her talent and appearance, but she had long been accustomed to it. But Lin Chen's straightforward praise made her very moved. "Could it be that Lin Chen headed straight to his room. Tomorrow, he would be able to take up his position as a prison doctor. He was really looking forward to meeting the kind of patients he would encounter. Just as he was about to pass through a corridor, a long sword thrust straight towards his back. His instincts kicked in, and he dodged to the side while kicking out with his foot. The attacker seemed shocked that Lin Chen had detected his assault. Without time to defend himself, Lin Chen's kick landed directly in the attacker's abdomen, sending him flying into the wall. The figure crashed heavily against the wall, and Lin Chen could see his face clearly. A person from the beautiful country? Seeing the blonde hair and the typical appearance of someone from the beautiful country, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned and felt that he recognized the person. It seemed like he had seen him somewhere before. "Shit, damn dragon country person, damn Lin Chen. You killed my brother, I won't let you off." The person from the beautiful country shouted frantically. "Who is your brother?" Lin Chen asked coldly, preparing to deal with this guy. "William." The person from the beautiful country uttered the name and then suddenly disappeared from the spot, not giving Lin Chen a chance to strike. "Damn, he got away?" Lin Chen searched all around, using his insightful eyes, but found nothing. It seemed it wasn't a skill like invisibility, but more like teleportation. There was no choice but for Lin Chen to give up the pursuit. "It doesn't matter, as long as you're in this prison, you won't escape from my grasp." Lin Chen's determination to kill was set. It was really a small world. To encounter William, whom he had met at the Silent High School, and now to find out he had a brother here. There was no choice but to kill them both. "It was Shuai who killed your brother. What does it have to do with me, Lin Chen?" Unaffected by this little incident, Lin Chen returned to his room and exchanged messages with Yin Kan, pouring out his heart. The next day, Lin Chen got up early. The giant eerie creature from last night hadn't appeared, allowing him to sleep well. The pattern of the giant eerie creature's appearances was still unknown, and Su Yenran didn't have any information on it, so he had to be careful every night. Today was the day Lin Chen would take up his position. He changed out of his black and white striped prison uniform, took a shower, and put on a white coat, looking exceptionally tall and handsome. He had that air about him. The medical room of the Devil's Prison was also on the ground floor, at the connecting point of the central corridor between the male and female prisons, so that both male and female eerie creatures could come for treatment. Main Mission 2 completed, reward, 7,000 experience points, 100,000 horror coins. Main Mission 3, survive in the Devil's Prison for 12 days, reward, 5,000 eerie points, 10,000 experience points. Side Mission 1, provide medical assistance to the prisoners in the Devil's Prison, reward, 1,000 experience points for each eerie creature healed, 10 medicinal herbs. Different types of medicinal herbs are used for making potions. Side Mission 2, investigate the mysterious giant eerie creature, obtain the secret of its identity, reward, to be revealed. A series of missions came in, and Lin Chen accepted them all, proceeding step by step. When he arrived at the medical room door, Lin Chen heard voices inside, seemingly two young girls discussing something. He decided not to enter immediately. Ling, have you heard? The new prison doctor is a human. What's wrong with a human? It's not like we haven't seen one before. Why are you so surprised, sister? We eerie creatures actually have to serve humans. Are you willing? Besides, Dr. Lu had just left, and that human arrived. I suspect that human used some improper means. Is that so? I don't really care, so what are you planning to do, sister? Hee, I've prepared a special gift. When that human drinks it, he will. Lin Chen stood at the door, taking in every word the two young girls inside were saying. It looks like they're coming for me. Lin Chen rubbed his chin, pondering how to punish these two mischievous little devils. With a bang, Lin Chen pushed the door open. Ah! Lin Chen's sudden intrusion startled the two young girls, eliciting a cry of surprise. Who is it? Don't you know to knock first? The annoyed voice of the girl came through, and Lin Chen looked over to see two young girls in light pink nurse uniforms standing there, their slender figures perfectly displayed under the close-fitting uniforms. Both girls had short light blue hair, delicate and identical faces, appearing to be twins. Name, Feng, identity, devil prison nurse, race, little demon, rank, intermediate level, favorability, 0, weakness, very sensitive earlobes, afraid of darkness and slippery things. Name, Ling, identity, devil prison nurse, race, little demon, rank, intermediate level, favorability, 0, weakness, afraid of bugs, especially those with many legs, enjoys the feeling of being bound. The information of the two young nurses quickly caught Lin Chen's eye, and he naturally greeted them with a smile. Hello, I'm Lin Chen, the new prison doctor. You can call me Dr. Lin. Upon hearing this, the two young nurses calmed down and scrutinized Lin Chen with their eyes. Hello, Dr. Lin, I'm Feng, the nurse in the infirmary, and I will assist you in your work in the future. This is my sister, Ling, just like me. After a few breaths, one of the girls took the initiative to greet him with a particularly warm and friendly manner. Lin Chen noticed that although the two girls were twins, there were some slight differences between them. As the older sister, Feng had a slightly taller figure, rounder thighs, and a small mole on her right earlobe. Ling, the younger sister, had a rounder face and a slightly larger chest than her sister, and her expression was rather indifferent. Hello, in the future, we will work together to try to cure every patient, Lin Chen said with a smile. Upon hearing this, Feng warmly approached and took Lin Chen's arm, leading him behind the desk. Dr. Lin, let me familiarize you with the work environment. Feng's face still wore a sweet smile as she eagerly introduced him. If Lin Chen hadn't heard the words of this little demon in advance and hadn't received information about gaining favorability, he might have believed her. Compared to Feng's enthusiasm, Ling just stood silently on the side, occasionally sizing up Lin Chen. Dr. Lin must be thirsty, I made some coffee for you. As Lin Chen sat down in the office chair, Feng walked over with a steaming cup of coffee and handed it to him. Oh, thank you. Lin Chen smiled on the surface, but at the same time, he glanced at the slightly greenish coffee out of the corner of his eye. Isn't this poison a bit too obvious? Do they really think I'm blind? With the knowledge and experience brought by the intermediate cunning doctor, Lin Chen could smell what poison had been added just by the scent. Bitter wind beans, when ingested, will cause severe diarrhea, numbness in the limbs, and other symptoms. This little girl is quite ruthless, but this level of toxicity was nothing to Lin Chen. He had taken the snake venom pill given to him by Shana, which made him immune to this level of poison. Watching Lin Chen slowly tilt his head and take a sip, Feng's eyes couldn't hide her triumphant smile. Such a foolish human, can't even see through this, and still calls himself a cunning doctor. Ling, on the other hand, did not stop her sister's prank but silently prepared some tissue. Dr. Lin, is it delicious? Feng asked softly in Lin Chen's ear. Lin Chen put down the coffee and said with a smile, it's very delicious. Feng, have a sip. No, I don't need it. This was specially made for Dr. Lin. Feng hurriedly refused. After a while, Feng, who had been prepared to watch the joke, began to feel that something was not quite right. Why hasn't it taken effect yet after so long? Lin Chen still appeared calm and composed, as if he hadn't been poisoned at all. What's going on? Could it be that the bitter wind beans I bought have expired? Feng's heart raced. At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly stood up and walked towards Feng. Miss Feng, have you heard of snake saliva pill? Snake saliva pill. I seem to have some impression, it's a unique pill of the snake people tribe, right? Why is Dr. Lin mentioning this? Feng's eyes dodged. For some reason, she felt inexplicably afraid of Lin Chen. The snake saliva pill can nourish yin and strengthen yang, enhance the body's strength, and provide immunity to toxins at the same time. Although it can't neutralize all poisons, it can certainly handle something as simple as bitter wind beans, Lin Chen said, and Feng's face became increasingly ugly. It's quite a coincidence, I happen to have met a snake people girl before, and she happened to give me a snake saliva pill. Lin Chen smirked, looking at Feng playfully. Ling, who was not involved, couldn't help but raise her head, looking at Lin Chen with a hint of disbelief in her eyes. Dr. Lin, are you suspecting that I put bitter wind beans in the coffee? Feng, seeing things going south, still tried to argue. Not suspecting, but certain. Do you really think I, a mid-level quack doctor, am that gullible? After saying that, Lin Chen fell silent, as if he really was that gullible. Feng took a few steps back, intimidated by Lin Chen's powerful aura, her voice trembling. Maybe someone else secretly put it in, I didn't know it was there. Before she could finish, Lin Chen suddenly reached out, grabbed Feng's neck, and pressed her onto the desk. Lin Chen's movements were extremely fast, leaving Feng with no chance to react. The heavy force made her upper body directly lie on the desk, unable to get up. Sister, let her go. Ling, despite intending to watch the show, couldn't just stand by when her sister was being harmed. With a frown, Ling took out a scalpel from under her skirt and stabbed towards Lin Chen. Buzz! In the next moment, Ling felt dizzy, a buzzing in her brain, and the murderous intent towards Lin Chen suddenly disappeared, her action freezing in midair. Ling! Act now, kill this human! Feng also took off her mask, speaking fiercely. Lin Chen increased the force on Feng's neck, making it difficult for her to breathe, the specter of death looming over her. Do you think your sister is as stubborn as you? Watch closely how your sister submits to me. Lin Chen leaned down, whispering in Feng's ear, then lightly bit her earlobe. A tingling sensation spread from her ear to her whole body, causing Feng to tremble, her legs suddenly losing strength, instinctively about to kneel on the ground, but she managed to resist this strange feeling with all her willpower. What? What do you mean? Feng had a sense of foreboding in her heart, panting heavily, glaring at Lin Chen. Feng's fear value towards you plus 100, converted into 100 points of eerie value. You'll find out soon. Lin Chen smirked, then stood up straight, extending his right hand. On his right ring finger was a ring with a pink gemstone, resembling a sinister eye, captivating. Due to Lin Chen's sudden movement, Ling subconsciously looked at the ring on his hand. The ring suddenly emitted a light, an invisible force entering Ling's mind through her eyes. Soul Hook Ring, the little toy given by Kankin is quite interesting. It's just right for punishing you. Lin Chen chuckled. Using a destructive level item to enchant an ordinary level little demon like Ling seemed a bit of overkill. In that instant when the power entered her mind, Ling's eyes lost color, her gaze lowered, and her hands involuntarily dropped. Seeing this scene, Feng was shocked, her pretty face full of panic. Ling, what's wrong with you, Ling? Damn human, what have you done to my sister? Feng's anger value towards you plus 200, automatically converted into 200 eerie value. Feng gritted her teeth, exerting all her strength. The light blue hair sprouted 2 black horns, and 2 small wings appeared on the back. The eyes turned a light purple, emitting a demonic aura. However, this level of power was no match for Lin Chen. The power of the Grandmaster was fully released, suppressing any thoughts of resistance in Fengxin's mind. How is this possible? How can you be so strong? With their strength, even facing humans above level 50, they should at least have the qualifications to fight back. Don't worry, your turn will come later, Lin Chen said softly. At the same time, Ling by his side was completely under Lin Chen's control. She would completely obey any command from Lin Chen. Ling, what am I to you? Lin Chen asked softly. You are my. Ling's eyes remained dim, murmuring unconsciously. You are my master, Lin Chen said coldly. Master. Lin Chen, I am your slave. Hearing this, Ling's eyes lit up with admiration and obedience as she hurriedly knelt in front of Lin Chen. The master's command is absolute, Ling, do you understand? Lin Chen continued as the ring took effect. Ling nodded earnestly and obediently said, yes, as long as it's what the master says, Ling will do anything. Ling, wake up! What are you saying? He's a human. Fang's pupils dilated as she looked at this scene in disbelief. How did her sister suddenly become a slave to this human? Ling, your sister is a bit noisy, what should we do? Lin Chen said with a smile. Understood, master. Ling understood and stood up, walking over to Feng and looking down at her. Feng looked at her sister, who had grown up with her, but she felt like a stranger. The next moment, Ling took off her shoes, revealing her white socks. Then she took off the warm white socks and forcefully stuffed them into Feng's mouth. Feng widened her eyes, finding it hard to believe, making muffled sounds. Sister, the master's command is absolute. Be good and listen to the master, Ling said calmly. Fang's fear value plus 500, automatically converted to 500 eerie value. Tears welled up in Fang's eyes, her face turning pale, as her fear of Lin Chen reached its peak. Seeing this, Lin Chen's sadistic pleasure reached its peak, feeling that he could add fuel to the fire. Let's tie up your sister's hands and feet, she always wants to resist me, Lin Chen continued. Ling nodded and then pulled out a rope from her skirt. Although it was unclear why she carried a rope with her and where she hid it. Really, master, how can you reward your sister like this? I also want to be. Ling pouted, seemingly subconsciously thinking that tying up Feng was a reward. Ling's movements were quite skilled, and she bound Feng's entire body, rendering her unable to move. The way she tied her up was somewhat like, very good Ling, since you've taken off your shoes, why not take off everything else? Lin Chen suddenly said. Hearing this, Feng, who had been silently crying, was shocked and continued to struggle, but Ling had tied her up tightly, and she couldn't break free. Yes, master. Without any hesitation, Ling took off her nurse's uniform, standing naked in front of Lin Chen. The girl's skin was exceptionally fair, with a hint of pink, and her youthful figure was fully exposed to Lin Chen. Now, reveal your demonic form. As a doctor, I naturally need to understand the peculiar body structures of all races to better treat them, Lin Chen said firmly. In the next instant, 2 black horns appeared on Ling's head, and 2 small wings grew on her back, just like her sister. It was almost done. Seeing this, Lin Chen raised his right hand again and dispelled Ling's enchantment. Her eyes returned to their original state, and Ling first felt a moment of confusion, then a chilling sensation throughout her body. She suddenly realized that her clothes were all gone, and she quickly screamed and curled up on the ground. Fear value plus 200 for you, converted to 200 points of eerie value. What? What have you done to me? Sister, why are you tied up? And my socks? Ling's originally calm expression was shattered, her expression full of sorrow, tears hanging in the corners of her eyes, looking particularly pitiful. Lin Chen took the socks out of Feng's mouth, allowing her to finally speak. You bastard Lin Chen, if you have any issues, come at me, don't lay a hand on my sister. Feng quickly said, glaring at Lin Chen. Don't accuse me, I didn't do anything, clearly your sister took them off herself. Lin Chen raised his hands innocently, looking particularly deserving of a beating. Feng was itching with anger, but she couldn't do anything to Lin Chen. At this moment, in her eyes, Lin Chen was more terrifying than those sinister prisoners. It was the first time she had seen such a person. I'm sorry, it's all our fault. We shouldn't have poisoned you, please spare our lives. At this moment, Ling suddenly stood up, disregarding being exposed to Lin Chen, and also bowed her head sincerely to apologize. Ling. Feng's expression froze for a moment, her face turning sad, then she gritted her teeth and softened her tone. I'm sorry, poisoning you was my own idea, it has nothing to do with Ling. Please spare her. After speaking, the 2 girls shed tears at the same time, looking especially pitiful. Lin Chen watched this scene and inexplicably felt like a villain. But, I'm really angry right now. How are you going to resolve this? Hearing this, Ling stopped crying, as if she had made a very important decision, took a deep breath, and then slowly squatted down. By the time Feng regained consciousness, it was already 2.5 hours later. She slowly opened her eyes, feeling like all the bones in her body were about to fall apart, some parts even slightly numb. Ling. Feng noticed that the ropes on her body had been untied, and Ling was lying next to her, sleeping peacefully. Sensing her sister's movement, Ling also woke up. Sister, are you okay? Ling asked with concern. Feng gritted her teeth and said angrily, that damn Lin Chen, he didn't even think about showing mercy to us. He was the first. Alright, sister, Dr. Lin didn't kill us, which is already very merciful. Ling comforted, then sat up wanting to put on clothes, only to find that the nurse's uniform had been torn into pieces. Fortunately, there were spare clothes in the medical room. The 2 sisters changed into clean clothes, struggled to stand up, their legs still trembling. It's a big loss, not only did we not harm Lin Chen, but we also got ourselves into trouble. Fang's face was full of regret. I think you were quite enjoying it just now, there was no sign of you being at a disadvantage. Ling teased. Feng blushed slightly, whispered in defense, how is that possible? It was Lin Chen's charm that caused it, otherwise I wouldn't have acted like that. Feng was now quite annoyed, even though she had been treated so unfairly, she couldn't bring herself to hate Lin Chen, but instead felt a strange affection for him. The more she thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong, so Feng quickly suppressed this emotion. Alright, sister, let's go eat, we still have work to do in the afternoon. Ling said with a light laugh. Eat, weren't you just full? Sister, you're so annoying. The 2 sisters playfully teased each other, neither mentioning the changes in their hearts. After this morning, Lin Chen left a deep imprint on them, not only physically but also mentally. On the other side, Lin Chen, who had cleaned up, walked slowly towards the cafeteria. This time, he gained thousands of experience points and a lot of eerie value, making a big profit. If the soul hook ring is used multiple times on eerie beings, it can actually change their subconscious. Truly a destructive level item. Lin Chen experimented a few times on the two sisters, Feng and Ling, and discovered the wonders of this ring. In this way, he can quickly earn eerie points from the eerie. What an evil prop, but I like it. When he arrived at the cafeteria, many eerie and humans were eating. Lin Chen did not go to get food, but went straight to the kitchen and found the newly appointed head chef, Su Yenran. Su Yenran was directing her subordinates, and when she saw Lin Chen's figure, she immediately smiled. "You came just in time. Your portion is already prepared." With that, Su Yenran picked up a plate and scooped out the dishes from a nearby pot. Seafood stewed rice, try it. Not only does it contain yesterday's dragonfish meat, but also many precious seafood from the dark sea. These ingredients can only be eaten by the warden and a few directors. Su Yenran looked quite proud, as if inviting praise, and handed a plate of exquisite stewed rice to Lin Chen. Lin Chen was not polite either. He pulled up a chair and sat down. For this obviously irregular behavior, the surrounding eerie and human chefs tacitly chose to turn a blind eye. After all, rules are dead, and they can be dead too.